World at War didn't have female zombies, but no Shangri-La had. Yeah, check 1 second, man. Check my bots, please. Because I don't remember a monkey bot. I'm like 90% sure, let's say. Not 99, 90%. I don't want to be wrong. Alright, let's train them again up here in the safest area.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Guys, we are not spending this stunner gun shot, we need it. With our life, we need it.
Getting low on ammo.
Hello, how's the shower doing, man? Good, you? I'm doing also good, man. Thank you for asking. Right, I will say this. No human is perfect. You will always make mistakes. Don't chase perfection, man. But for sure, if you can beat everything you want to beat in life, for sure, it makes you a better man. But just, I'm saying, don't try to chase perfection because you will fall harder than you think. How are you doing, Zach? Too easy. Welcome, man. Keep fighting, though, as much as you can. But I'm just saying, be careful, because once you fall, you will not recover. Just accept that you do mistakes. That we all do mistakes. UPS is working fine today because I can see with voltage on my UPS. My house doesn't have a lot of voltage and it's actually stabilizing my PC like crazy. So yeah, my UPS is working fine. I tried turning my PC without basically the power, just the UPS, and it turned my PC fine. Yeah, UPS is amazing. Good morning to you, Zach. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Let's go. Hopefully you have guys a great Sunday today. Let's go, Ray. Hopefully it stays that way, brother. Let's go. But just be careful, even if you fail. Do not say, oh, I'm a failure. No, man. Everybody does mistakes. Everyone. We are not perfect. I'm just saying. Because some people, I know they lose motivation like crazy. And also, if you're watching the VOD, guys, appreciate it a lot. Hopefully you're enjoying. And of course, Ray. Of course, man. Even though it wasn't no power loss, I still tried my UPS without power. Hostage, just log my PC straight to the UPS and turn it on. It's only your server. Do I have a bot named Maki on my server? Aviator. If I have, I will remove it. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why I added it. So if I have it, I will remove it. Thank you for letting me know, man. Because I had no idea.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
For me, this is the hardest round 50 ever without ammo, man.
You know, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
They're trying to take over, probably. Yeah, I don't know why I added Maki. I don't think it... I think I know why I added Maki, no lie. I think I added it for the members. Let me see from my phone right now while training with one hand. Let me see. Why added Maki? New members. I will remove it anyways. I don't think Maki is doing anything anyways. I think I added Maki for the new members notification, so you can receive new members notification if you know what I mean, but I don't think it worked anyways. I will fix him, I will fix him.
Getting low on ammo.
Grab turn on, please. Ray, one thing I'll recommend you, man. Don't force people into turning what they want. Let people be. Because they have different experiences in life. I'm just saying that, man. Don't turn people forcefully. I know you want to... I know you want to spread the word, but listen. It's a zombie stream. I'm just saying. If they want, they can do research for that, people. Just don't push people, man. I'm just saying. I believe too, but I also believe boundaries, because you cannot push people to do what they want. To do what you want, sorry. Everybody has different opinions, and always they will have, please. Right. Respectfully, brother, okay? Zombie Street, man. Only if they want.
You know, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
I'm just saying, Ray, it's not the place. Because it's very, how to say, it's very a sensitive topic for a lot of people, that is why, you know, it's very sensitive. Ray, please. Especially on zombie stream, please, Ray.
I'm all out of juice.
Just try to improve yourself, man, alright? This is what I always say, try to improve yourself, man. If you want to improve, try improving yourself. Don't push people, never do that.
Yo, need some juice.
Ardo and Curry, welcome, man, hopefully you're doing good. I'm sorry if you really annoyed someone. As I said, you didn't annoy me. But you will annoy people like that. Just saying. You will annoy people. Let's go. Rounded it, let's go. Yo, Starkly, how are you doing, man? I'm just saying. Why fight? Because people are going to fight in the chat, and I know. I don't have no ammo, by the way, that's not good.
Left in my guns. Holy undead.
Good, man, good. I was also... I woke up earlier, but yeah, man, good, good, good. Man, I have no ammo, that's a big problem.
Fun when we don't have
Come here, monkeys, don't steal my perks, come here. Oh, man, that's not good. Come here. Don't go there, please. Come to me, please don't go to the perk, I beg you. Don't go to the perk, don't go to the perk, don't go. What time is it for you? It is 1 PM.
Juggernaut.
Oh, man, don't go there, please. Fuck.
Those furballs are stealing my speed cola.
Yeah, they're gonna steal also the mule kick. So for me, are you also in Europe? No ammo, no bitches, no witches, no jug. No, nothing in life, man. Holy shit, these guys are gonna steal everything from me. Even this guy's going to mule kick. Dun 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 dun.
I gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
From Scotland, let's go, man. We shot the Scotland, man. Let's go. Don't worry, man. I got it. Kekustad, don't worry, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. These guys are dangerous. Get out from here. I need to go get Jug again, man. With however I can, man.
My guns.
Because if they touch me, I'm dead. Because they're so strong. Ray, what are these type of questions today, man? Really? You're asking kind of weird questions, man. The man
Can't get any better.
he knows. He knows. Woman? What are those creatures, man? I was like, what type of woman? What are those for a second? That is why I got confused.
Okay.
Come on, follow me. Nico Bellic. Deutschland? Yes, I have no idea what she said, but how are you doing, man?
Nothing left in my guns.
I like woman without the war. Warmth with a pulse optional. Yeah, do they exist? Yes. Say no more. Ray, like, hear a woman that has similar personality to me, okay? I'll say this. Like, similar personality, talkative, that understands about you and life, basically, normally. Just don't be too egoistic as a woman. Just be normal, that's all. Normal woman, really. That's all I will ask. So me, let's go. Yes, sir. Let me get speed cola. Hello, Chandler, how are you, man? When you're going to take me out on a date? Soon. Soon. As soon as they go to Spain for you. Yeah, can we train in here professionally, guys? Let's see.
Like a bucket of slime.
Oh, man, I almost died, and I said, let me train professionally. Like, fuck off, man. Ouch. I need quick revive, man. Ouch. Again. Go run! Run for your life! Ah! Alright guys, let's go. We are chilling. What about you, Ray? It's 6 AM here. Damn, you woke up early, Chandler. Why so early, man? Ooh, what's the best map to go on a date on? For sure, Shadows of Evil is so beautiful. Nobody can beat Shadows of Evil for going on a date. It's so clean. It's so evil. 100? So you want me to go around 100? Man, around 100? Even more, I will go for you. Shadows of Evil for sure. What about DE? DE, it's cold, man. It's too cold. It's like snowing cold, but... Nah, but the vibes of Shadows of Evil are crazy. Revelations, brother. You are some shrooms trip right there, no lie. If you go to Revelations, you think you are in shrooms or some shit. At the warrant officer said he needs a woman. I said, sir, you're already married. Then he responded, woman. Warrant officer mandatory afternoon nap. That was a good joke. Revelations, no lie. It makes you feel like you're... I don't know, man, like, you're in a crazy shroom strip. The Dubs Arcade is the best. It depends on what area, though. Because the Dubs Arcade has a lot of areas. I'm doing Grand Starter. I don't play it anyway. I don't even remember the Dubs Arcade areas. I haven't played in like 8 years anyways. Yeah, Verrucht. Brother, you're dating a goth girl or what? Goth girl? Verrucht is perfect for you. Five for sure. 5 will go hard if you're dating a lady. Like a lady. Like a secretary or some shit. Bro, you should use traps to use less ammo. Yeah, I know, man, I know, but the reason why I'm here is because they spawn fast right now, around 50. You're going to use traps later, don't worry, we have like 4 bullets left. Because traps are slow. Right. Oh, Dead of the Night, I forgot about that. He's right, Dead of the Night is so beautiful too. Yeah, Dead of the Night is beautiful. Nice push mansion, yeah, for a lady for sure. How about the Reese? If you want to date Richtofen is the place there. Mob of the Dead? If she's the... I got it now. I was like, why not jail? I was like, oh, I understand it now. Origins in the trenches? Brother. If you want to date on Origins, basically you're in war and you're down bad. You just need something. Basically, Origins, you only date men. There's no woman there. Origins is for men. And now you're dating men on Origins. You have no choice. You have no woman on Origins. Well, you feel a bit caught out there by dating Richtofen. I mean, it's true. We're going to date on the Reese. You have only scientists. And there's only scientists, yeah. That can work. Brother, if you try to kiss on Tact or Toten, good luck. Not freezing anymore. The chat is diabolical. Well, they're asking the right questions, Zach. They're asking where would you date? They're asking the right questions. I support the chat. Shangri-La, no lie, that will be beautiful. Shangri-La is very beautiful, you cannot lie. Like in the jungle, like Tarzan. I want to date Misty. Okay, then Bird will be for you. Underground, nobody can see you. Chances for Ted, exactly. Curder, what is that? Scottish slang. Is that a Scottish slang? What is Curder? Transit pre-nuke? Man, I don't even know how transit pre-nuke looks. I really want to see how transit pre-nuke looks. Guys, you're missing out of Nuketown. You have so many houses there and stuff, man. Three-way the Leroy is crazy. And the wedges. Well, the wedges already says bad. The start is down bad. What time is it there? 1 PM. KC with the jug icon. How are we doing, man? How are we doing?
At least you had a good ride out.
Ow. Nah, BO3 is too down bad, man. Can I just point out that Activision devs made an enemy that is female that removes points that... Yeah, that definitely was well, no lie. They knew what they were doing. They knew.
Yo, freak bag, you're falling apart. Oh yeah, there's still chunks falling.
Oh, they definitely knew, man. Especially back in the day, they knew, they knew. Very good. Glad to hear that you're doing very good, KC. Round 53, guys. Let's go. Noah crawlers. How down bad you are, man, with Noah crawlers. Then you guys are ready for 5 likes. Let's go, guys. What got you started on World at War? I was 7 years old, and I started on World at War because I saw my brother playing Nog their Totem with his friends. Nog their own Totem, sorry. And then I said, wow, this looks amazing, especially for this time. I was a kid and I was like, wow, this looks so real. It's so eerie, it's so good. And then I wanted to play with my brother and I played. And then I was also playing alone at the time, Modern Warfare 2, Spec Ops. I was also playing Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 2, Peak Era, no lie, Peak Era, Counter-Strike Source, Left 4 Dead 1. Oh man, the era was crazy back in the day. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Blur, oh my god, the games were crazy back in the day, man.
Holy crap!
I started World at War as well at 7. How old are you now, Kickstab? Because I started 2009 World at War, like 1 year after release. Not really 1 year, but it was 2009. I'm 23 now, yeah, I'm 22. That is why I started 2008, I started 2009. Yes, sir, let's go. Unlike that shit right now. W command. For what, sir? Oh, Need for Speed Most Wanted. Cop Chase was insane, by the way. One of the best Need for Speeds. I tried playing the recent Need for Speed, they suck, man, no lie. They are so bad. And Need for Speed Most Wanted will always be the best Need for Speed ever. It's so old, and at the same time one of the best. How is this possible, man? How? Why the newer Need for Speeds are so big, guys? Why? I don't get it. Coach from Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is peak, man. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2.
Just all limping.
What do you think is the best racing game nowadays, guys? I still think to this day the best racing game is Blur. Nobody can beat Blur. Blur? Holy shit, Curry, man! I agree, man. Holy shit, Curry. I agree, definitely, man. Jason Blondell for sure, man. Hey, holy shit. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Curry. Didn't expect that, man. Big shout out to Curry here, man. Thank you so much, brother. Yo, big W's to Curry, man, for the $5 donation for the pack upon jiggle right there. Thank you so much, man. Yo, man. Curry, if you are here, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate a lot, man. Thank you so much. I remember very well, man. Especially the BO2 mod menus, because when I played World of War, I was on PC, so people weren't using on PC mod menus, right? Because I was a PC player since a kid. I only got PS3 like lately in 2015, man. You deserve it. Watched so long about to give you a tip. Nah, man, I didn't need to. I always appreciate you watching me, man. chilling and talking to you, man. I really appreciate it, man. Big shout out to you, Lord Curry. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. You made me really happy, man. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support, man. I swear. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams, man, and you're amazing, man, always. I always enjoy it, man, talking to you, and because you were always so chill and so great, man. Thank you so much. Big shout out to you again, man, really. I'm so happy, man. Thank you. Nah, man, you need to do that. Big W to Curry, man. Let's go. Oh, let's not die. I'm not training professionally. Oh, no. I don't have, quick revive. I need to be very careful. Woman. Nah, man. Big shout out to Kid Curry 91, guys. Thank you so much. Let me throw a Gersh device. Maybe we can get a power up, please. Holy brightness. Some say, "Dolly man, Kexta too?" Oh
Texas
man!
Super chatted $2.71.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, man. Kexta, big shout out to Kexta too, man. Holy shit! What is going on? We just started, guys. Thank you so much, man. Spam W's, come on, man, for Kexta in the chat. Also, what is going on? Liquor with $5 now. Kexta with a £2 donation. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Big shout out to you, man. What? You guys are legends, I swear. Let's go, man. Let's go. What a legend, man. Nah, guys, you are too generous, I swear. And also, Aviator, what is going on, man? I get the same message. Let's go.
Super chatted $2.71. Galaxy Gas, Huff It, Puff It, Blink It, trademark emoji.
Trademark emoji. I know that this is the trademark emoji yesterday. Thank you so much, guys. What is going on? Leg Curry. Kexta, man. And now Aviator, what is going on? What? Nah, guys, thank you so much, man. Big shout out to all three of them again. Nah. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? You made a man very happy today, guys. Let's go. Now I'm so happy to get high rounds also no Shinshu, guys. Especially now that I'm set up, I have the fan behind me now, guys. So, oof, now it's chill. I got the UPS thanks to you guys. Let's go. And we are getting high rounds, guys. And thank you so much for donations again, because you helped me a lot, no lie, guys. As soon as I order them, Aviator. I'm going to also get 2 friends for that. Because they have expertise. You got your fan, that's amazing. Hopefully no more sweating to death. I got my fan yesterday and I got my UPS yesterday, so now my PC doesn't turn off unexpectedly because of low power. So yeah, man, I am very happy that I have my fan and that I got my UPS, man, because my UPS was like $160, man. But it $160, but it's worth it. You know what I mean? At least it's worth it. At least my PC won't turn off all of a sudden. From low voltage or from power issues, power outages. Well, thank you so much, guys, for support, because without you, I will be making it possible, guys. Big shout out to you again, man, all of you. What is going on, man? Thank you for support, man. And you won't lose storage. You lose storage? How does that work? I was wondering why always my hard SSD just goes like less and less storage every single time. You lose storage? What? That's a new thing that I learned today. You lose storage? I never knew that. I swear. Never knew that in my life. Learning new things every day. Now I can turn off my PC normally. Or put it on hibernation mode so I don't lose my gameplay. Hopefully I can get a max ammo, guys. I'm going to do an Origins Easter egg run. Let's go, man. Do you like speedrunning it, or you just like casually Kickstart? Thank you again, man. Thank you again for the donation. Curry and UAV is in Kickstart. Thank you guys so much, really. I really appreciate it, guys. for supporting me.
Getting low on ammo.
Holy, they are so tanky now. What's your PB on Ascension?
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, Kickstarter. What is your PB, man? I don't know what is a world record, though. I never tried speedrunning Easter eggs because they are so hard to do. Hey, Ray. Good luck, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. You must stay amazing as always, Ray. Let's go, man. See ya, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate the positivity as always, man. Have a great day, brother. What is that? Please be a max. Please be a max. Oh, that's not a max. I've done it in 50. That's amazing, man. Still. Because those guys who do it in 30 minutes, they are built crazy different. Gangsta, do you do YouTube yourself, man? Fire sale, are you kidding me? Oh, man. You used to do YouTube, that's cool. But now you don't do it anymore. Oh, insta I'll take it, but no max ammo it seems this time, guys. Let's not die, let's not die. Oh! What am I doing risking my life like that, man? Holy shit, I don't even have quick revive, man. Please, I need the max, man, please.
Oh, you don't want to die? Sorry, no returns accepted. That's right, die! Check out all that blood! Hoorah! Raining body parts. Richtofen would be so happy.
I mean, I killed quite a lot of them, but still. I need to remove milk, man. I need quick revive. I streamed the odd time, but that's just for me to look back at my games. I understand.
I need some ammo. How about you, player?
I completely understand that, sir. Oh yeah, man, no worries, Starkly. Thank you so much for stopping by as always, man. Providing so much support and being amazing as always, man.
Don't have bullets.
Keep working, man. Keep working, keep grinding. I'll still be here, Leslie. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. Alright, guys, the power seems to be good today. Because I can see the voltage of my UPS. That's at least, you know what I would like about the UPS, guys?
Getting low on ammo.
I like that you can see, basically uninterrupted power supply is called, that you can see how much power you have in your house. So that's amazing. How much voltage. When I started streaming, I didn't have a lot of voltage. Now it's better.
Yo, need some juice.
Now I need to use traps, guys, because I can't use anything. Come here. My first PC blew up? What? How? What happened? How did you blow up, brother? Did you have a bomb in it?
I'm gonna need a clip soon.
I like how you say it casually. For my first PC blew up. Brother, how? Nice, let me go straight now to the other trap. And went bang, that's insane, man. If I hear my PC going bang, I'm never gonna PC again, man, like that. That's scary.
Getting low on ammo.
Now, do you have another PC Kickstarter or you have console now?
I need some ammo.
I got a new PC. Nice, man. How much do you buy it for, if you don't mind me asking? And I got a PS5. No way. Let's go, man. Aviator the Engineer.
Yo, need some juice.
Bob the Builder? Nah. You have the Aviator the Engineer.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
It was 4.8k on finance 3 years ago. Brother, what specs to you is your PC, brothers? I'm curious now. 4.8k? Now I'm curious to know.
I need some ammo. How about you, player?
Guys, I need to remove that meal cook. I got a 3080 i9 Gen. It's water cooling. Oh, the power went down so fast. I know what happened. Blood got 4090 on release. 38. No way I got a stream. Steven. I miss you, my man. How are you? How are you? How are you, man? And also, you remember Aviator. How are you doing, brother?
Think I'm gonna need a
How is life? How is business? How is family? How is everything, Steven? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Oh, man. Haven't seen you in a while, man. I'm happy just to see you, just to chat, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully life is good. Hopefully you're not overworking yourself too hard.
You know, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
And I started high rounding, Steven. I started high rounding, man. Because now I got, I saved some money. Got a UPS from my PC basically to not turn off all of a sudden. Grinding, improving streams.
Getting low on
I'm doing alright, not much to do on this Sunday, so happy to catch a stream. Hey, let's go, man, let's go. Like the old days, man, like the old days. And I'm also starting to stream like the old days and now even the higher rounds. You stream more on Sundays? I started streaming this week every single day. And I will keep doing it this summer, like last year. Because I stopped doing streams, I was doing mostly videos, but now I'm back to streaming, man. And my streams are doing well because I built my algorithm. And people are enjoying the streams, and I'm happy that people are enjoying the streams. Man, and no more YouTube Shorts, of course, because I stopped YouTube Shorts like 5 months, 6 months ago, so yeah. I'm happy, man. I'm back like the old days, like when you met me, Steven. I'm very happy. Really happy, guy. I'm really enjoying YouTube like more than ever. Yes, Steven, as I said. You can build your algorithm even without YouTube Shorts. Do videos, build your algorithm, people will enjoy the content. I appreciate also the support for people watching.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Thank you for 11 likes already, guys. 40 pins, 11 likes. Let's go, guys. Legend? Nah, you guys are legends for supporting. Probably if Aviator paid for the bots.
Need some juice.
Nah, man. People are lurking. I also thought the same for one day, but now people are lurking. I'm glad that people are enjoying some zombies, man.
I'm all out of juice.
What round are you pushing as much as I can? Now that I got my UPS yesterday, basically uninterrupted power supply, that basically, even if my power turns off, I can save my game anyways, Steven, because I can put my PC to hibernation mode. I can push myself how much I want, unless my PC corrupts or something. But yeah, man, I can push how much I want, Steven, now, so I will go as much as I can. I started this game yesterday, I saved it, I started again today, man. Literally, I started 40 minutes ago.
You know, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
Yeah, Steven, I fixed it, man, I fixed it, because this summer we have low voltage in here, man. So now I can go high rounds, and I remember, Steven, I said I don't like high rounds anymore. I'm really enjoying high rounds now, really, like never before. They are so fun, because it's also so fun to talk to the chat, have fun, you know. High rounds are so chill, man, really, I swear. I understand now why you did them. Also, you can accomplish a PR and go high rounds. It seems like you can always beat your records. And having a world record here and there, I swear, it's so fun. It's so fun. High rounding is so fun, man. I'm really enjoying high rounding these days, man. I just started like a week ago, like testing high rounding, like learning. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it, guys.
I gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
Oh, let's go monkey round.
I need some ammo. How about you, player?
Wait, I need to get them all together. I need to cook. I have on the WoW strat. I remember you telling me that. I need to try if it is that good. I swear, very chill, Steven, very chill. And I wanted to. You remember when we did Shinonuma Flawless? When we tried to do Shinonuma Flawless? Now, probably I'm going to try to do it in the future, like Shinonuma Flawless, brother. Because I really want to try Shinonuma Flawless with someone. Because I at least I know a lot of YouTubers now because of Legendary Loner, so probably I'm going to do some YouTubers. Or any like Flawless, it will be good to do co-op. Can you kill them? I can, but I'm trying to let them steal Mule Kick like this. Because I want them so I can get another Mule Kick. I want to get quick revive so I can remove Reagan. Do you know Flawless solo? No, co-op, man. Co-op. Because it's easy co-op.
As an ancient evil ravaged the front line.
This'll work.
I will give the crossbow.
What in Lennon's name is going on? I saw
So
a huge
true, yeah.
steel
I
beast.
swear, no lie,
Tall
me
as
and
the
you,
spires
and
of
another
Moscow
guy who was
Cathedral.
good. I swear we
Just
could have
what
done
the
it. I
Germans
swear.
been doing in this
You are,
place.
you are built different as a player, and also was doing good on my spot. That is a skill issue. True. That's true, that's true. Man, it's still so easy to beat, man. It's only like round 39, man. We need to get to 40, man. So easy.
No good
How are
can
doing
come
Fidel,
from
my comrade,
disturbing
man? How are you doing,
Hey,
brother? Where's that? Is that here? Hey, here it is. I don't want to million. I want 1 million percent. 1 million percent, I agree, man.
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep
Come on,
mud.
can we get Tonic up fast, please?
An armored vehicle may prove useful.
A lot of monkeys, holy shit. Zed's ping was for sure terrible, man. For sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Zed's ping for sure was terrible, though. I need to kill one of them. I need to kill one of them. They are too much. Too many. Too many motherfuckers.
Show caution when walking robots
Give
path.
me! Give me Thunder Gun! I cannot deal with these guys. I have no idea about Mystic No Lie, man. I haven't checked.
Fire will not damage
Really, I
robots.
was not really checking other YouTubers much. Only people like Loner, Legendary Loner, and people who Legendary
We may
Loner
take
supports
shelter
also
here for a
because
short
now
time.
they're also amazing people. But also supporting me, man. Like Zach Too Easy, Colony White, Gunny,
I survived the
Conrad,
fall.
those guys. I haven't really been checking on this though.
We
I don't
cannot
know.
allow them to take area.
Because I just started high rounds recently. I wasn't really watching too much YouTubers like going crazy high rounds until recently. Starkly plays too.
It is but part of style.
I swear, man, they are so annoying. They are also very powerful. At least you only have only one left, so that's great. I just need a Thunder Gun so I can resume the high rounding. Yeah, Starkly's here, lurking. Got the Starkly plays, man. Matroshkas! No, I don't want Matroshkas. If I drop the array, it's not.
We are under sustained attack.
Array not doing shit anymore. I'm keeping the crossbow for training them easier and Thunder Gun.
Back off,
Nah, it's infinite damage. I need to
Fight back, monkey!
definitely patch it to make it infinite damage. You're right. Since when he hasn't streamed, Steven, Mystic, do you know? Have you checked? Maybe he's taking a break from higher only, man. Maybe he got bored. I'll check real quick. Listen, he's a good weapon in like in around 10-15. Yep. After that, GG's. Let me get PhD, guys.
We are in robot patrol room.
Oh, perfect. The mongols are so strong, they stun you, man. Really, it's so insane.
As I thought, inside head. I survived the fall.
Did Visual Elements respond to you starkly, by the way? Or no?
Nothing left in my guns.
Repel the monsters!
Let's go, let's go. Let me get quick revive. Yes, I remember that time. Yeah, I was trying to go 999. Yeah, I got around 300 and then my PC crashed for power outage.
Something has changed.
Yeah, maybe he's not as much. Maybe he doesn't have as much time, or I don't know.
I will salvage this for future use.
Let's go, guys. Round 56. Now we are chilling.
This part may prove useful to us.
System defenses offline.
We cannot allow them to take area.
All of it.
Use it and it becomes part of your treatment. You use it, it becomes part of getting you better.
Set forth on this fast-paced adventure, filled with danger and achievement. Once a country that thrived thanks to the power of God, Linveld is now nearing its end. 8 Nightfarers
We are in
assemble
Robot's
to
patrol.
defeat the Night Lord. You must become one of the Nightfarers, fighting through the endless night and taking on scores of vicious foes over the span of 3 days. Dare to stand together against the fall of night.
Elden Ring Night Rain, available now.
We may
Even
take
says-
shelter here for a
When you have
short
been
time.
grinding, you also like crazy, Steven. You just need a bit of algorithm because, you know, as I said before, because of the amount of streams you have done a lot of streams, so you just need a
I
bit more
survived
algorithm.
the
That's
fall.
it. Once you have algorithm a bit, you can stream for sure. But don't stream without algorithm because it will be kind of boring because you will not get pushed. It took me like a month or 2 of videos to also create the algorithm again, Steven. I've been grinding in real life. Hey, that's a W, man. At least, listen, at least grind whatever makes you happy, always. Always I say that. For me, YouTube makes me happy. I grind YouTube.
We are under sustained attack.
Ouch.
Oh, a gun?
Maybe I
From
should
beneath
train
the
the spawn
earth?
area now that I have to survive. What's up, bye? What's up? How are you doing, man? So 10k before end of the year? I have been growing, no lie. I was able to recover my subs. That's great. 10k though? I will say 9k will be great. That's 10k is too much. 10k is too much because it's too much. It's hard. But 9k I will be extremely happy for sure. Because now the year, half of the year is gone. It's so easy. 9k guys, I want to keep it, I want to be genuine. Aim for the start of 70k, unless I beat like a world record, I'm not getting not 30k. Unless I beat like King of the Totem, Black
This
Ops 1
gramophone
world
will allow
record,
us
it's
to
not
listen
happening.
to recording.
If you get a world record, it's possible because people will going to support you, because you get world records is not easy, but if I get no world records, I will keep it 9k. Salutations, hi, rather than say hi, salutations. Navigator is 2 steps ahead always. I swear I saw a zombie. Oh, here he is. How did he go there? Ed, it's long time no see for real, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Nice to see you, man.
Yeah, I
At least you
belong on the
remember me, brother. How are you?
Just what have we achieved?
Very nice. I'm doing good. How about you, bro? I'm doing good at this. Thank you for asking, man. Thank you for asking. Back to streaming. High rounding, having fun. Thank you for asking, man. Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. Chilled Ascension. What do you think about Ascension, guys? What do you think?
With more pieces, I may uncover another means to defend ourselves.
100% yes, it's for sure, sir. Well, I'm so happy to see Steven.
I tire of this journey.
Even though I chatted with him before, it's so
My
nice to
every
chat to
step
him.
is beset by attacks from legions of unnatural creatures. Stumbling, rotten, filthy corpses.
Why you do it then? Don't edit. Post raw content. Starkly. Yeah, I'm joking. But the editing is boring. That is why I try to not edit too much. I just do like trims. I didn't do raw.
Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Zed does raw.
Starting
Zed
the tank.
mentioned.
This is far as I go. Ugh.
Is Boy Client safe to play? No, that's pretty good. It's good to play online with friends. Definitely more safe than Steam at least. Boy Client is for sure more safe than normal BO3. Play online.
Yeah.
Unless you use T7 patch.
This is far as I go.
Yes sir, we have still a lot of OGs here, Steven. Max ammo, I know it. I can feel the aura of the max ammo man is in this machine. I don't care about that one.
Mud. I can barely move.
That's such a chill map, man.
The weapons of the box are now within the grasp of the common man.
No, it's not BO3 client.
I must find a way
It's
to survive
just
this
normal
nightmare.
BO3.
Perhaps these machines may help me fend off the wretched
Mandy
hordes.
Curry. Mandy. I know what
This
you're
is
talking
but
about.
one
Mandy.
part of staff.
I mean, I switched to YouTube horizontal. I stopped doing shorts and Mandy left because of that, I guess. I don't know, Mandy just likes shorts. Okay, let's go. My internet went down for a second, it's back. Yeah, Mandy, yeah, guys. Your name is so easy, you can technically forget it. Yeah, hi. Hi, such an iconic name.
Grenade!
No,
Get
no,
out
no.
of here!
My internet crashed out for 2 seconds. That's it, but it's back. Oh, look, no worries, man. No worries.
I will try to find other staff parts.
Yo, what are Ducky brothers said? Ducky and the Starkly beef starting again. Stream is popping. Hey, I swear. I'm so happy, Steve. So happy, man. You know what, Steven? You know what I did recently? I remember searching my name, Golden Shooters, on YouTube. And if you scroll down, your streams shows up. Your streams show up, Steven, for some reason. Search Golden Shooters, Steven. Scroll down. Scroll down and you'll find your name. Do challenges. We did some challenges yesterday with the Starkly spots on BO2. We played the chat mod and we played the impossible mod. It was pretty fun. But right now we're doing high rounding because I also enjoy high rounding. Because also people enjoy it. I also like to do what people enjoy. No? People enjoy high rounding? I'm happy to do that. Go to the black hole, man. Yeah.
I
And you
never
move!
look gift horse in mouth.
Oh, Max, that's so good. Good fun yesterday, I swear. Let's go. Oh, okay.
Repel the monsters! Your numbers do not intimidate.
Hey, you checked Steven, right? Nah, but it's so funny. It's so funny. I think because I was in your chats, that is why. YouTube works in mysterious ways, right? I was in your chat, I chatted, and for some reason, if you search my name, it shows also your streams. That's so funny, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because I was in your streams, I chatted, and it was like, Golden Shooters chatted here, so I'm going to also, when people search Golden Shooters, you're also going to say Steve. Show Steven. Maybe they think Steven is my alt account. What if my alt account was Steven, guys? You will never know. Exactly.
What in Lenin's name is going on? I saw a huge steel beast, tall as the spires of Moscow Cathedral. Just what have the Germans been doing in this place? Like straw men, our enemies fall before us. My every step is beset by attacks from legions of unnatural creatures. Stumbling, rotten, filthy corpses.
Yo, Hostage, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yo, Hostage with a speed cola now. Thank you, man. How are you doing, Hostage? Yeah, man, Hostage is back for a while. Don't worry, me and Hostage now we are in good terms. If you didn't know the news, Hostage apologized and he has been very chill for months, man. Hostage is amazing now. Very chill guy now. Don't worry, he learned.
Useless without
Hostage can also
gramophone.
tell
Play
you.
it on.
Hostage is amazing. He's amazing now, very chill. And I respect it. What happened? Oh, back in the day, Hostage used to bully me.
Repel the monsters!
He was a bit too wild. But he learned. Yep, I was like around 200 subs, something like that.
Such
Definitely
giant.
does count now.
How could such a monstrous machine be possible?
Damn, that's crazy about to happen again. No, don't worry, chill now. He changed.
This mud.
We're better.
I can barely
I'll be
move.
hostage, man. People change, man. People change. People will say don't change. Sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do.
We
No,
may
he's
take
very,
shelter
very
here
amazing.
for a short time.
Don't worry, Golden, I'll pull chat for you.
I survived the fall.
Yes, sir. Man's got into
We are
Python
under
studies.
sustained attack.
Oh man. He's a changed man. He got to jail for some months and he said, you know what, I'm going to be changed. Hostage is also
No
true.
good can come from disturbing the dead. We cannot allow
Yeah, I
them
think
to
something
take
like
area.
that hostage, I'm not sure. Around the gate, let's go.
This part
Holy shit,
may
guys, I
prove
sucked that
useful
water
to
bottle
us.
dry. I'm so thirsty, man. Hooray. I'll leave the pan behind me, it's keeping me fresh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Me next. Wait, what? I like how Steve
Armored
said
vehicle
what?
may prove useful. Show caution when walking robot's path.
Holy crap!
Guys, what round do you think we are reaching on this attempt, guys? Because I will pause it, of course, later. I cannot play 24 hours and stuff. I'll be playing at least for 24 hours, I think, this stream. We'll see, though. How hungry I get.
As I thought, inside head, there is no brain. I survived the fall.
Steven, we know deep inside, brother,
We
you
cannot allow them to take area.
also like men a bit. I know. But your wife said come back. That is why. You need to come back, Steven. You like a man.
It is but part of staff.
I'm joking, guys, because some people will say, what is Golden talking about now? Golden, I'm about to destroy the whole chat forever. What happened, man? Married man who plays zombie sounds legit. You see, that's the thing
belong
with
on the
married
battlefield.
men, or with men with relationships. They always get away from zombies, you know? Side Z was away from zombies for months and he came back. And he has 2 kids and he has a girlfriend, right? Steven, also in a relationship, was in zombies a bit, got away from zombies. This is how it goes with married men. It's like a toxic relationship in zombies, you know? People who are single, they stay in zombies, but people who are married and in a relationship, they stay away, they come back, they stay away, they come back. This is how it works, man. Because once you like men, you're always going to like men, basically.
We are in robots patrol.
You know what I mean? Even if you like woman, deep inside, you will always like men. What am I yapping
A
about?
robot proves
What am
unlikely
I
ally.
yapping about? What is going on, man?
As I thought,
Well,
inside
speaking
head,
of experience,
there is no brain.
of course. Yeah, man, just be careful, really. Just, you definitely need to be careful with throat, man.
I survived the
Hopefully you recover soon,
fall.
because sore throat is definitely the most annoying thing.
Repel the
You cannot
monsters!
suck no water, you cannot suck nothing, you cannot eat. Pause, by the way. Why am I being so sus, guys? What is happening? You guys are making me sus today, man. I swear.
What is advantage to control of all machines?
Oh, hell nah. I'm not married, we call it semi-faithful. See? I told you guys, even Steven answered for me.
Brace
You know,
yourselves.
man is in the word
Starting
woman,
the
we
tank.
always will be bisexual, exact. Steven knows. Steven knows, man.
With other pieces, I will construct a
That's how
weapon
you
to
know
help
Golden
us in
is
our
popping off
quest.
again when him and Chad gets freaky, yes. Hey, if the sus side wasn't there, it wouldn't come out. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Even Steven knows. Exactly. Man, I'm really enjoying streaming so much recently, honestly.
I must find a way to survive this nightmare.
You cannot
Perhaps
hide the right
these
or
machines may help me fend off the wretched hordes.
Shall I throw a curse device?
I tire of this journey. I will try to find
Yeah,
other
guys, please
staff
don't
parts.
snitch. That is why I believe in you guys. Yo, hi, wait, yo, what? Brother, I cannot do that. I don't have socks on. No, I have socks on online, but... But do you need to have socks on? Because if you don't have socks on, that's weird.
The fire will
Always.
consume all in our path.
Hostage, what is going on? Let me turn on all the chats after, because I have my chat and top chat. I was wondering why I couldn't see all the chats, even the sauce chats sometimes. Guys, if you want to see also the sauce chats, go up to 3 dots. I don't know where it is. From top chat, go to live chat so you can see all the chats, okay? So let me do it myself so I can see all the chats. So top chat, let me go live chat. Now I can
This
see
is
all the
far
chats.
as I go. There may be other staff parts nearby.
Yes, click all messages from these live chats. It depends on you guys. It depends on you, what device you are. Yes, sir. So you can see, because YouTube doesn't censor, but it depends on where you are. If you're on top messages, it censors. Because top messages is for kids and all messages is for men.
There may be other staff parts nearby.
Also, guys, we are also watching the VOD. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't be scared. We are playing Ascension here. If you are scared from the messages, you are not a zombies player. Nah, don't worry, I know. I don't say anything sounds with hostage, don't worry, man.
This
I bet you
gramophone will allow us to
that day
listen
was
to
too
recording.
wild, man. I remember the tower map too well how. Steven, you made them peek. What are you talking about? You're saying the truth, man. I will sit up.
Perhaps this is part of one
Nah,
of the
that's not
Germans'
true.
infernal machines.
That's it to all. Is I know you're gonna see all the messages fire attack.
I will try to find other staff parts.
When I jump, I hear this creaking for some reason. Am I that heavy that I hear this creaking while jumping? I'm not that heavy. Man.
Perhaps we may discover song's meaning.
You see, I hear him creaking. That doesn't make any sense. But one time I'm here and Emily's not. We need Emily back, man. It was a wild day, Starkly, back in the day. Emily and Steven.
Oh,
Emily and Steven have some
up
history,
to
let's
such
say.
value.
Some crazy history. I was just tired, really? Nah, he's lying. Get toasted, bitch. No! Don't touch my PhD, no!
Stealing my jumping juice!
I know they just teleport, but better than fucking stealing it.
This staff will carve the very air like the winds of Bora. We'll see what happens now.
They got rid of it, of course they get it. Always. Yo, PhD. I had it. What? Where did it go? Ouch! What the fuck? Did they stole my PhD again?
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep mud.
I just hope they don't steal my quick revive. I need jug. Monkeys are so annoying, man, I swear. Also annoying creatures. I hope they enjoy speed call. I just need Juggernaut, man.
Something tells me this is important.
Monkey, where are you? Open your mouth, sir. Of course, he felt nothing. What high? What? Come here, monkey. Please burn. I need you max ammo.
How about you, player?
This works.
Many people suffer digestion issues due to gluten intolerance, affecting some unfortunate souls more than others. Introducing Hira's gluten-free solution.
Try gluten-free chakki atta.
Made from a fine blend of wheat-free, gluten-free.
Here we are. I missed the spawn area. Hey yo, what passed it? What? Ah, 69. Yeah, I got it now. I got it now. 60 minutes only around 60. We are playing BO1, not Black Ops 6, man. BO1 is it's not easy for higher rounds. 60 minutes only around 60. Yes, BO1. BO1. That's debatable, Feo. Nah. Just say that. Say that's like easy. I don't want to feel bad for myself. So, let me line Eastman. He's not fast. Zach Too Easy. Have you ever heard about Zach Too Easy? Do you know him, Steven? The one and only, man. The restream, which the restream, Nico? The recent one or an old one? Ouch.
What do I have here?
Oh, I know that message. Yep, I remember that message, Nico. I remember it like today. Ah, the memories. Nah, it's Zach too easy. He also does Call of Duty Zombies high rounding. He's trying to break a knock woodchipper, man. He's crazy. He's crazy, guy. Also, Zach too easy. Make sure, shout out to Zach too easy, guys. We are chilling, we are chilling. You're on a 5-hour ground, you're crazy, man, I swear. But I know you're going to beat it, man, because you're him. Knocked? Which knock? BO1, BO3? What record? We change topics like we change our clothes high here. We change topic too fast. Guys, what does this say?
Somehow, these staffs may free the girl.
I don't know, man. How are you, Golden? I'm doing good, man. Chilling. What did War knocked for higher rounding Starkly? Yeah, BO3 no gun sack is doing, guys. No way!
Explain the
Man, that guy's
purpose of
wild.
this object, German.
Yeah, guys, you made hostage freaky, man. You been streaming all night, goddamn? No, man. What do you mean all night, brother? I slept. I got to church, came back home, bought some stuff, bought some food in the bakery, ate, came back home, started streaming again. So I kept the game paused. Oh, man. I had my PC turned off in hibernation while we saves the game. I've never tried World at War, it just don't know how to play forward. The thing is, it's not that hard, it's just pray they don't grab you, because if World at War zombies grab you, that's it. Because World at War, zombies hit you very slow, that's a good thing. The flamethrower is not hard to use, it's just you need to be careful to get grabbed, because if you get grabbed, GG's. Will assist the speedrun World of War knocked win? For what will assist it, man? I am the cool brother. I'm him. No need for pass. Whilst y'all crazies hear me out, I'm not even going to answer that. I'm not going to even answer that. I cannot answer it. See you apart, doggy. Thanks for stopping by, man. You too, Fire Doctor. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. It's virtue, man. I stay up for 12 hours to watch the stream, see Liberation.
Hey!
Liberation. Stays up all night just to watch the other stream, guys. Let's go. Bye, water donkey. Rage baiting 10 out of 10. Joking, he's not joking, guys. Origins, personally, that I like. I don't play it the most, only because I overplayed it, but it's one of my favorites for sure. Because I have a lot of hours on Origins, I really liked it. Yeah, I don't care if it does a new map, I'm just saying that I like it, man. Liberation, I know you're trying to rage bait, but you are not going to do that. At least we're going to chat for fun. If I was in YouTube Shorts, probably would have done that. Zach, too easy with one gifted membership. Hey, let's go, man. Thank you so much. Hey, big shout out to Zach, too easy, man. Let's go, let's go. Of course, a celebration. It happens. Thank you so much, man. Big shout out to Zach Too Easy. Make sure to check him out, guys. Always say that, but please make sure to check him out. Because Zach, when he comes back from college, he's going to go for our world record. A crazy world record that is also, guys. Nuke. I only want the nuke. Big shout out to Zach Too Easy, man. Thank you so much, man.
Your sin goes unpunished, rat.
Yeah, no lie, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what joy is, no lie. But hey, I hope you enjoy the membership, man. Just a light 24-hour stream to start it off. Nah. You're going to play 24 hours non-stop and you start knock no gums?
Perhaps these unknown forces seek to help us.
I'm playing Gorgeous while watching, so you're lurking. Hey, let's go, man. Let's go. How is the Easter egg going?
I fear I will be easy
He's trying
prey
to get
in
the
this
Black
deep
Street
mud.
knock. They're on Toten. No gum world record when he comes back from college. Oh, Starkly, see ya, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, man. Hopefully you had a great time. Yeah, Hexta, why you copy my profile picture? What round is your highest? BO1, around 76 BO1. Recently on the Reese.
Holy crap!
How many people do we have here lurking, man? I think maybe some of them are bots. Because 30 people is too much, to be real.
Oh, a gun? From beneath the earth?
Can you hear me? Please, you have to help me. I'm trapped here.
But they still chat is
and I just
active.
want to go home.
I heard her. A girl. That's for help.
Cold is here again, man. Everything cold, everything cold. You're seeing a lot of familiar faces this season, man.
Hey!
61, guys, let's go. I only won because I got the rotation down from turning too much and I didn't know how to fix it. Yeah. Rotation, I remember that one, rotation lock. You need basically just to train the other side, I've heard. Holy shit, yeah, you need to be
I am
careful.
prepared to give
I've
my
heard
life
if you train
for the
always the same
greater
side.
good.
I remember I was seeing some high rounds on YouTube, people who got high rounds, and when I saw that happen to a guy who rotating too much on the same side, I was like, what? You go right to get it, wind and lightning, waiting with snow round. Ooh, let's go, man. You're speed running already. Because they are right, they want to see a mage stream soon. I don't blame
We are
them.
in Robots Patrol Room.
Great Golden, nice to hear that you're doing great, man. For a lot of familiar faces, man. Yes, sir. Nah, never mind. They are not bots. I have 5 people left instantly. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, I have 25 people now. Yeah, they are not. Jarvis Spamslers. Who made that account, man? Who made that account? Who made that account, man?
Your fetid touch is unwelcome.
Jarvis Spamslers. Rather want to make himself show up. Nah, I know it will be thousands. It's Nico Biblical and AOW comment. Golden is going to be in a main suit, yes. They are asking for a long time. I have my first premiere for my channel. Hey, let's go, man. What are you going to premiere? Oh, I did a face cam like a week ago while playing some BO6, but I got bored of BO6, man. It's so dead right now, holy shit. Yeah, man. It depends really on the power of the house. I mean, I can put a cam, but sometimes I'm too lazy. Today was just lazy. I can put today in the camera, maybe tomorrow. Again. I'm just so lazy to set it up, man, really, that's it. And plus right now, no haircut and no shave. Brother. Yeah, I don't blame you, Zach. I absolutely understand you, man. What is going on with the chat? I made chat too horny to you guys. That's the problem, Steven. Listen, brother. They released Creep recently. Probably didn't know they released Creep on BO6, but it's pay to win because literally, who has more Gobblegums wins? Because they added Gobblegums also on Grief. That's the most stupid mistake ever. I died. I'm gonna have a joint and a coffee break. Brother lost only one attempt, a joint and a coffee break. At least make a second attempt, man. But no, that was funny. They did a patch notes fixing Gobblegums, melee spam, etc. Did they remove all the Gobblegums, Nico? If they did, then yes. Yeah, Grief is not bad, but the problem is it's still BO6, you know what I mean? Grief is definitely better than BO2. But that if that Grief wasn't BO2, it would have been better, not on BO6, because BO6 is not like very good with mechanics. Golden, that's not me, that's you. It's hostage, LMAO? Oh man, I thought it was Nico for a second. Nico got scared. They added a large limit for its use? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, time limit? How much? Yeah, that's hostage, that's hostage. Yeah, that's a good limit at least. Okay, that's a good nerf, no lie, because when it launched it was very bad. But still, I'm not even balling for BS6, I'm not going to even stream it. Maybe I could stream the new map when it releases once and that's it, really. I'm not bothering. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, they are chasing too much the money. They just want to do their own thing. They don't care about the community, I will say. I'll play again while smoking. Let's go, man. 10% plus kill for that big stuff. The thing is, they just need to make the OG zombies again. Like, very simple. BO6 and Cold War, they are so overcomplicated, man. I don't mind it, but I just don't like being overcomplicated anyways. I just like to be chill like this. Train zombies, kill zombies with the Mr. Box, get some perks. Anyways, I just like to be chill like this. Train zombies, kill zombies with the Mr. Box, get some perks, have fun. And money thing, because they do so many microtransactions, man. Because I was seeing a video by CJ Santa that stopped also to do my stream. CJ Santa, big shout out to him. That's a problem that new people want. They think they only want just colorful skins. We don't want that. Because there are people like 50, 60 years old. I swear they have no idea about the game. That's the problem. If the generation of World at War goes back to zombies and going back to main games, they know what we want. I agree, Steven. And way more games before that, also from loot boxes and stuff. But yeah, Fortnite definitely killed it because of the bundles and battle pass for sure. Because bundle battle pass kills zombies and made it too expensive. That's the thing, people buy too much, they will buy it anyways. That's the problem with people, they will buy those toxic ass skins that don't make any sense, like Nicki Minaj, Squid Game, Snoop Dogg or whatever, man. Snoop Dogg and Vanguard, that was the wildest thing I've seen, by the way. It doesn't make any sense, also. Because it's a military shooting game, it's not Fortnite. And it's not even free, you need to pay for the game, already $70 to pay full price. And then you need to pay for the Vault Edition or whatever, and then you need to pay for Battle Pass, and then you need to pay for Black Sale, and then you need to pay for bundles. I swear, from a $70 game, it costs $1,000. If you want to buy the skins and stuff. Even more than $1,000, it depends how much you spend. And that game will die. And the game is online only, so basically if you want to play it in the future, good luck playing in the future, because they're going to shut down the servers. World at War, BO1, BO2, they can be played forever, no matter what. Even 2100, you can play BO1. But BO6 will not be alive. Even in 2040 it won't be alive. It'll be... I mean, the servers will be down. Nobody can play it. Online only, man. That's the problem with the online only games. You can kill the servers whenever they want. You can play offline. Man, I hope Warzone dies. I hope Warzone dies completely, no lie. Warzone is running, God. I hope Warzone dies completely, never exists again on this face of this earth. Warzone was cool on release because damn I couldn't speak. Cool on release. And it was cool on release. It was generally a good military shooter game, not a lot of like skins. It was pretty down to earth, it looked very cool. Right now it's just way worse than Fortnite, man. At least Warzone release was pretty chill, they kept it military. They kept it military. But now it's just every single skin in the universe, and it's so weird. And so toxic, and so sweaty. And people using cheats and stuff. It's weird. Like, please delete Warzone, I don't care. Like, never, like, please delete Warzone from face of the earth. Shut down the servers, I don't care. So at least that will fix God, it's a step. Yeah, just now delete Warzone, don't bring it back anyways, because then they're going to ruin it again. Please just delete Warzone, shut down the servers, nuke the servers for Warzone, I will be the happiest man alive. Why? Because Warzone is ruining CODs, because they are putting bundles on CODs that you pay full price for. Brother, I already paid $70 for BO6, for example, I have it on Game Pass. I already paid $70 for BO6, and then you're telling me I need to buy Nicki Minaj, I need to buy Squid Games, I need to buy Ninja Teenage Turtles, Mutant Turtles, or whatever. I need to buy Battle Pass on a full price $50 game. I understand if the game was free, they need to make money somehow. But damn, why you put that Warzone ass stuff on a full price game? I don't, yeah, Homelander, whatever, right? Whatever skills
Field
you have.
report.
It's so
Confirming
weird.
arrival
Because
at
it's already
site
full price
identified
game, you
in
know
our
what I mean?
intel.
It already costs so
no
much.
sign of the target, nor the other agents believed to be on intercept course.
That's
Dempsey
the
out.
thing, Kai, because nobody does it. That's the thing. Somebody needs to boycott it, man. If I wanted to buy Nicki Minaj, I would rather go to a strip club than spend money. Yeah, it's so weird, man. Instead of putting out good zombies, that's a lot of streamers will play and share. Out of the love for the game, they keep letting down the real zombies community and keeps dying on their way. Cold War is so dead right now. People are not really playing Cold War. Vanguard is the most dead game I've seen. On Steam right now,
There's
go and
significance
search
to this
Call of
recording.
Vanguard Steam charts, it will not even have 100 players. This is how dead it is, Vanguard. Vanguard is more dead than Call of Duty 2, guys, from 2005. Imagine. Call of Duty 2 is more alive than
Bastards are
Call of Duty
appearing out of
Vanguard.
thin air!
Call of Duty 2 right now has like 300 players online. And it's from 2005. Imagine how a game from 2005 is more alive than Vanguard. Tell me this. I'm not saying World War, I'm saying Call of Duty 2.
I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put these pieces
Call of Duty
together.
2. Imagine. So stupid, man. Because the thing is, they are making a game for a year, they're making the money, they don't care anymore, Activision. But also need to think about games lasting. Because people keep buying them
Mound.
again and again. Like
It's where you first saw them?
Nobody would buy Vanguard again, nobody would buy Cold War again, nobody would buy BO6 again. They're losing money, like don't matter as they are.
Careful,
If
the
you make
robot's
a good game,
approaching.
you can keep the game alive for years and years, and people will always buy them and buy the DLCs, and they can make always money. I don't get it.
I think we're
swear.
inside the robot's
You can
head.
make more money just doing map packs, like back in the day. Not just on facts. I swear, I need to say it. They're just on idiots, man. Whoever's lead developer, make me lead developer. I will make you money in a
At least
good
I'm
game.
still in one piece.
Holy shit. It's not that hard.
Watch your back!
You know
They're
how to
all over
optimize
us!
the game, you know how to do stuff. The Nintendo Switch 2 was supposed to be boycotted, but no one did. Yeah. And the Nintendo Switch 2, you get the wrong also the price, man. $80 for game now. To be honest, BO4 dropped at the wrong time, which gave Call of Duty franchise the wrong data for how well the game was. After BO4, just lived the whole script like, BO4 was amazing. No lie, BO4 is so underrated because BO4 was one of the only games that you realize, guys. BO3, listen, Advanced Warfare had pay-to-win weapons. BO3 had loot boxes, so basically gambling. Infinite Warfare, I think same thing with Modern Warfare Master. BO4, guys, BO4 had stuff to buy, but everything you could get for free, like grind.
Watch the
BO4
light!
was
Watch the
amazing
light!
because everything you could get for free, at least, you know? At least it wasn't forced. And you had DLCs. BO4 was the last beat for sure. Even though it had Blackout, but listen, Zombies at least was decent. Campaign didn't have, but At least zombies was decent there. At least they tried. Like, maps are good. Yeah, man. BO4 basically gonna get everything for free from the supply drops, man. BO3, BO2, BO1 were literally of the most, for sure. But also BO3 was getting some hate for gobblegums, I believe, but for multiplayer, yeah, for sure. I think primarily greed is that causing the decline of God. That's the thing. Greed. You're right, Bill, you're right. Greed.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way!
No control anymore? I'm playing with mouse and keyboard now. How are you doing, Daniel? I did not
Guess
mind
this
this
has been
supply
running on
drop.
autopilot ever since the crew were killed.
Were a holy place, but those times are long gone. Many fairies and devils walk that.
Support, guys, for the community, so people can make their own maps. Imagine how genuine they were, also, at least. Yes, they definitely want to make money,
At least
but
I'm
also
still in one
on
piece.
PC, they added mod tools for the community so people can
Watch
make
your
mods
back,
and
they're all
influence.
over us!
They don't do that anymore. And also BO3 could play it offline. You know, it wasn't online only, like most of the gods now. You know? Also BO4 is offline. That's a good thing. Also BO4 was shaking glass, good god, because it didn't have campaign, I know. But listen, at least you could play it offline. Offline. Just boom. No internet. Play. You can play without the internet. Nowadays, you are forced to play with it. Online only is so fucking stupid. I swear the worst thing ever. Because the reason why they do online only is because when people play online, they can buy the battle pass, they can buy the blueprints. That is why they are so greedy. They're so fucking dumb, man. I swear, like the most fucking
This seems a little out of
idiots
place in a war zone.
nowadays. Call of Duty was so good back in the day. This Call of Duty was literally one of the best games for everyone. Millions of copies sold and still played to this day. Black Ops 1 is still played to this day on PC, on Xbox with hundreds of players, on PlayStation 3 with hundreds of players. And same with BO2, same with BO3, with thousands of players BO3, because BO3 is amazing. And World of War 2 is also played a lot on Xbox, surprisingly. Because they're always going to stay alive. Even in 2040 you will have people playing BO1. Why? Because it's amazing. Old game, but damn, it's good. And also the graphics, it still holds up. Because they had passion.
Careful, the robot's
Online
approaching!
only was the worst mistake, ruined a lot of
Got
modern
ourselves
guys
some
for me
transport
in
if
Cold
we
War
need it.
V6, for sure,
Tank
for
up
sure.
ahead.
See, it's me. I was trying to get 999 on Terminus. I couldn't do that because online. So weird. Man. I swear, if they won, they can
Guess
fix
this
the
has
game.
been
so
running on
easy.
autopilot ever since the crew were killed.
Yeah, Ghost, Extinction, go play Extinction, you can find people in every map. I remember playing recently, when I did a video for Xbox, I swear you could play Extinction in every,
At least I'm
like,
still
every
in
single
one
map.
piece.
Every single
Watch
map.
the light!
Extinction
Watch the
Ghost,
light!
imagine. People still play Extinction. On every single map. And same, I swear, Advanced Warfare Zombies is so popular, guys, I swear. I remember
generators are up and
also
running.
Advanced Warfare on Xbox. Brother, players on every single map on Advanced Warfare, how is this possible? Listen, Advanced Warfare was genuinely a decent game, only multiplayer with it, because the zombies on Advanced Warfare is not that bad. But listen, also, I want to say this. At least it has offline mode. Advanced Warfare, and at least it has a decent campaign. Very good campaign for Advanced Warfare, at least. But like BO6 is one of the worst campaigns I've seen behind BO3. Even Vanguard had a better campaign than BO6, man. Holy shit. They are so out of touch, man. Even the campaigns, they are making them shit today, man. Even campaigns are shit. I hope. I mean, they are already having a downfall. BO6 has 50% retention, player retention. The other games had way higher. They were like 90% player retention, 100% player retention for a year. But yeah, BO6 is failed. Like 50% of the player base is gone already from BO6. More than 50% now. It's so dead. BO6 is dead. Nobody's caring about BO6 no more. More people are caring
The
about
Richtofen.
BO1 and BO2.
It's another of your
BO6.
crazy
Nobody cares about
machines.
BO6. BO6 is over. It's done. That was it. When the last map is going to release, it's going to get like 10% players and then it's going to fall to the ground because it's going to be the last thing. So it's going to be dead. Easy as that. Dead. BO6 is dead. The thing with BO6 is it's the most mid game possible. That's the thing. It's not good. It's just very mid. It's not bad, but it's very mid. That's the problem with BO6. It's
I
so
better take
mid.
it,
So deep.
just in case the German's telling the truth.
So greedy. Very mid.
We'll see if this works.
And also when a game is mid with crazy microtransactions, it makes it terrible. Go to BO6, go on Steam, and see the reviews on Steam. You will see. Every new DC has a little spike within 2 weeks and it's gone. There's no Replayability and soul. You mean DLC, right? Yeah. Oh, brother, what do you mean? Chaos mod is popular. Of course, way more. The worst part is that they already made their money for the first 3 months of the game coming out. Anything now is just extra cheddar for sure. That is why they are trying to milk it.
If the little girl's right, we may need this right here.
They're just trying to milk it. Of course they made their money, man, because they bought Black Cell, they bought the Battle Pass, they bought so many of the... Bro, they're only paying for one bundle that costs like $30. It's more than enough for them.
This crystal better be worth the effort it took to get it.
That is why I'm gonna stick with the old games mostly, guys. Of course, I'm gonna test new COD when it comes out, BO3 that they say. I have no faith, but still I'm going to test it, give my review. Because when it's released, of course, it doesn't have that much microtransactions. Give my review, but I know it's gonna be not good. Because I know they're not going back to their old ways, because they just want money. They see that they are making a lot of money. They like the microtransactions. They made that COD headquarters basically online only. Call of Duty said no. That's it, it's over, it's over. COD is gone. Unless people boycott COD and almost nobody buys the new COD. Then they're going to definitely fix the game because they need money. They need to understand the community, man. They need to know. Man, the OG Modern Warfare and the OG Black Ops, so good. So sad, guys, really, so sad to see. That was scary. I got greedy. I need to be careful when I get that greedy. This is what happens when I get too greedy, man. I get risk-free. One more Gurge device. Make it counter appearance.
What do we have here? We need to get this operational. Maybe we need to do something else.
To be fair, I'm curious to see. Let me see on my phone how many people are playing Call of Duty right now, guys. Let me see. The newer CODs. Like, when I'm talking about Call of Duty, we are also considering all the CODs combined. COD HQ, let's see. Steam charts. Let's see.
Now let's fire this up.
Shit. Warzone, BO6, Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2.
Damn, mud's slowing me down.
54,000 players. And by the way, 50,000 of them are like from Warzone. Keep in mind, that's very low. Because April was 50,000 average players. Now it's only 59,000 average players. God, it's dying so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. And that's, imagine, from Warzone that is free. BO6 has like, what? 5,000 players, maybe 4,000. Black Ops 3 on PC has almost that number. That's not true. I disagree. The thing is, it's not too much about the zombies. It's too much about the microtransactions up here. The thing is, nobody will complain that much if they are not just that greedy software. I disagree. The thing is, they are very greedy. And they also made the CODs a bit complicated. But no, I disagree, because people are going to think that's possible. But the OGs don't think that, because people, that is the point why they play BO1, BO2, BO3. You don't see a lot of people playing BO4. You don't see a lot of people playing Cold War. You don't see a lot of people playing Advanced Warfare. You don't see a lot of people playing Black 6. You don't see people playing BO1, BO2, BO3 mostly. That's the thing. Because also, it's not filled with microtransactions, that is why. That's the problem with the new cards. They are filled with microtransactions, that's a problem. If they are not filled with microtransactions and they genuinely listen to the community and try to make a simple COD game with a good story and good maps like Black Ops 3, the Zombie Chronicles and everything like that, people are going to be happy. BO4 was okay, at least alright. People still play BO4 to time to time, but it's not very alive, no lie. Definitely. It happens, but
let's get this thing
if you
moving.
can see the G cards numbers with the new card numbers, you will see how much difference you have, right? Generally, they're just ignoring the community on purpose all season, really. You wanted to have microtransactions, for example, right?
Maybe it is part of some other crazy weapon.
Camo packs that they were cheap, like $2. You can have them for every weapon. Now you have like a skin somewhere for $30 for one weapon, and now you have weird operators. That doesn't make any sense. Listen, it's so simple. Just add back like SAS versus Spetsnaz, SAS versus Spetsnaz, so basically add back just classic zombies and make it pay to win.
That's enough of that.
But also, if you don't want to buy the microtransaction skins, then you don't have to. That's the problem with I see them still.
Give us back the list for the perk songs and skids. Less than 3.
I need to do that, Steven. Thank you so much for Jog, man. Hey, big shout out Steven for donation, man. You need to do that, man. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's hear Jog stuff. Let's relax a bit from the
tank ain't moving anytime soon.
Guys, right now for the. That's all we need to hear, guys. So Steven, thank you so much.
Target area appears affected by an unknown contaminant.
And I disagree again.
Enemy personnel degenerated to their primal instincts,
because you still see
exhibiting
them, they are
irrational
still in
and
your face,
unparalleled savagery.
And you see people
Recommend all allied units set up exclusion zone until further intel is available.
That is Fortnite that you pay already $70 for. I will disagree. DLCs are
I'm
because
through
DLCs
riding
with their
around.
packs, they are just expanding the game. Skins don't expand nothing. Skins are just cosmetic in a military game that doesn't make any sense. You want to see the list back, Steven? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot for the donation again. Big shout out to Steven, man, for the $2.50. Even Steven didn't need to do that. I really appreciate you, man. You're amazing. Creator class ads are insane. Yeah, man, exactly. Right? Starter knows. That is why somewhere. Right? Just don't have those. BO6, I can still admit the game. It's not great. I'm saying it makes it terrible with how much advertisement it has. Skins don't make a difference to the gameplay though, so I don't see how it affects the others, to be honest. If you don't like them, just don't buy them. I disagree. But thank you so much again, Steven. You know why I disagree? Because the thing is, it's a military shooter game. Imagine I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. Let me explain. Somehow, let me have to explain to you. Let me think of it right now. What game? Because I need to think of a game that I need to explain how somehow. Yeah, let's go BO1, right? Imagine you're playing BO1.
Uncovered further evidence of large-scale mechanization of German forces.
John Cena.
Attempts to gather intel
right?
being hampered by
Instead
the
of them
infected
simply as
enemy.
John Cena. You see a guy John Cena saying some stupid lines or Nicki Minaj or zombies on a story-driven game. On a story-driven game that you do Easter eggs and you're playing as Nicki Minaj. And you see a guy with some anime weapon in their hands on a Call of Duty game. That is a military shooter, and it was because it's a serious game, and when you play the campaigns, they are serious, they are dark and gritty, they are fun to play because it seems that you are really in a military simulation. Not on some stupid Fortnite game. When I pay $7 for game, I play for a game serious like Battlefield 4. I've seen Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1. Imagine now you go to Battlefield 1 and you put an enemy girl on World War 1. Isn't that disgraceful, for example? It's weird. It's weird.
You crossed a
That's
line.
all. It's so weird. You know, I understand Fortnite. Fortnite is a cartoon game. Call of Duty was never cartoon. It was always serious, like SAS versus Spetsnaz, World War 3, or Call of Duty World War 3. People dying around, people screaming. So much happening. All of a sudden you see, yeah, Chico, yeah, like what the fuck is that anime girl? You know what I mean? I saw on BO2, around 60 on mobility. I haven't really tried higher up on BO6 or BO2, sorry, but I will try for sure. Those things that shoot zombie is so weird. Like, I understand if you want to make a cartoon game or a free game that you need to make some money somehow. But brother, I'm paying $70 and you're forcing me to see microtransactions and people with microtransactions and ruining my immersion. I disagree. That's the thing, Zombie. It's like you're pushing them to put microtransactions. Like, go to another game like Left 4 Dead, it's Dark and serious. You don't have microtransactions in Left 4 Dead 2 and see how great it's doing. It's a game from 2009 and it still has 30,000 players playing. Old, very old, but cool. Because it's immersive. That's my opinion, of course. Everyone has a different opinion. This is why I agree to disagree with you say, right? That's my opinion.
I am out of here.
Guys, what do you think, by the way? Do you think microtransactions are cool or they are not cool, guys? Let me know. What I mean by microtransactions, I mean by paying for cobblecones, by paying for some weird ass skins that don't belong to COD, by having operators in a zombies game that basically need to have a starting crew. Because zombies need to have a crew. Progress the story. I know I have a crew there right now on PS6, but still, you can still use operators. Yo, back punch with £5 donation. What are you doing, my man? Thank you so much, Back Punch, the one and only, man. Big shout out to Back Punch, the one and only Call of Duty Songs player right now, higher out there in Minecraft player, man. How are you doing? I agree with you also, price starter. Yeah, but at least the mods are free. You know what I mean? Zombie mods are free. Mods are free. That's a good thing about mods. You don't need to pay money for mods. But paying money, wasting money for a skin that COD will buy after a year, nobody will play it. It's sad. It's just money grab. You know what I mean? Okay, if you want that, BO6 can do that. Add modding support, right? Zombie, add modding support. Then I will agree. Make the skins free. Why don't do the skins free? Oh yeah, I will agree if you make the skins free. For sure, make the skins free. Then it's free to choose. But you, blasting me with advertise, make me money, make me spend money.
Minute damn here!
Make me spend money forcefully. I disagree here because it's greedy. It's greedy. You're making me, and also people to force me spend money seeing something. You know what I mean? And some people have problems with that. And thank you again, Backpatch. Sorry for getting too deep into the microtransactions conversation over here. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Back. How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you so much for support, man. Big shout out to Back, the one and only. Make sure to check him out, man. I swear, Back always crazy supporter, man. Hopefully you're doing good, man. That's all I have to say.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
Skins and stuff like that, for sure, make them free. That's all right, okay? Because they are free. You're doing something for free because I already paid for the game $70. You know what I mean? If it is free, for sure, because I already paid $70. But you're forcing me. I already paid $70 to a game. You're forcing me buying Black Sun. You're forcing me buying the Battle Pass. No, I disagree there. You're making me spend money. You see, that's the thing, guys. That's why COD is strong, because most of you protect that. That's the thing. And then people complain why COD is so bad. Well, of course, because they put all the work into blueprints, and they don't put work into blueprints and operators, and they don't put work into the game, into DLCs. Why DLCs suck? Well, because like half of the times, not in the developer team,
barely
in
moving
the
this
development
mud.
of the game, they are just on the microtransactions. And they make them also that you need to pay for them. Let me know what do you think, guys.
Let's see if the lightning staff lives up to its promise.
Very good. No, 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 no. Come here. You're gonna get him chucked. He's a good joke, basically, of course.
Some ammo. How about you, player?
I gotta do nothing. Part of the problem. As I said, microtransactions for me are allowed. If a game is totally free, you don't need to pay anything and they need to make money somehow. I understand it. They need to make money. But if they are asking me to pay $70 for a game, and then you add me crazy amount of prices to buy a game, that's not right. That's not right. Just saying.
Getting low on ammo.
Oh no, they're taking me back. Oh no. Oh fuck. Son of a bitch, I hate you.
There's gotta be a purpose for this.
Ah! The thing is with people is, they get mad if you tell them, oh, microtransactions are in the game. They get mad if they say, oh, microtransactions are in the game. I don't know this way. Whatever you say, people disagree. And then people say White God sucks. Well, because of that. Because they don't need to work too hard into the game. They can just make blueprints and you buy them. $30. If you want microtransactions, if you want skin stuff like that, just tell them to make mods. Don't buy the microtransactions, and you will have mods instead of that. Easy as that. See ya, Nico. Thank you so much. Yeah, Steven, thank you so much for the donation. Also, back. Thank you so much, guys. Big shout out to you guys. Back in the day, guys, they need to make a good game to make money. Nowadays, they just can choose the lazy way, making microtransactions, and you buy the microtransaction, and people say, oh, it's not a problem. It's not a problem, Golden, that they buy the microtransaction. As I said before, the problem is a very big problem because they don't need to work into the game that much. You will still buy the skins. They can just work only 20% of the game. They can just put 20% of the power into the game, not like 100%. And you will still buy those blueprints, and guess what? They are not going to make the game better. How long is streaming for? For like at least 2-3 more hours. That is why microtransactions are a problem, guys. Because developers are lazy.
You gotta be kidding me. How does that work?
So Steven, I've been streaming for a while, man. Yeah, because I'm grinding, my brother. Here we are back to this area now. Didn't they shut down the servers? Have you heard of that?
You behind all these magic potions too, German? Let's see if the German was telling the truth.
They spent hundreds of millions of dollars. Damn, that's a crazy loss, man.
Don't miss out and level up. CDKeys.com. Pay less, game more.
he's coming on. It's like I wanna pick a fight. Okay,
Well, Steven,
let's
I'll
see
tell you
what you
this,
do
man.
this time.
I'll do this, brother. Do a video. Use CapCut to
got
trim
some kind of
everything for
stink
because
all over
CapCut
me.
can trim everything for
Think
you.
it's making
It
him
will
back
take you to make a
off.
video. Do like a video once every 2 days or every 3 days. Like Side does, you can build an algorithm. See when a YouTube video goes around 500 to 1k viewers and then start streaming because you have an algorithm. Otherwise, do not. Do not try because you'll get demotivated very fast. Just build a little, just a little bit of algorithm, Steve. And then you will love YouTube. Just trust me. Just trust me. I'm not saying for you to use 5 hours of your day or 4. Just use 1 hour every 2 days or every 3 days. That's all. Do a video custom map. Or don't do video custom maps. Do a video
Who's dropping
challenge.
bombs?
Buried,
Can you hear
for
me?
example, buried double tap the only challenge. Rather no.
You have to help
For the
me.
only challenge.
I'm trapped here.
It takes you what? 30 to 40 minutes. But it will take you 5 minutes because of
Did
CapCut.
anyone just hear a little
Because
girl?
CapCut will auto trim everything for you. And boom. 45 minutes. 5 minutes for a thumbnail to 10 minutes. Boom. Easy. A video done. Every 2 to 3 days. You need to spend basically every 2 to 3 days an hour.
Fire in the hole!
And you can build yourself an algorithm. If you need help with everything, I will teach you. And boom. And then you can start streaming. When you stream, you will have some people stopping by and supporting you, man.
It's a part of some kind of staff.
They keep spending too much money in games,
Well, I'll
hoping to
be.
make a return,
Just
but
found
they,
myself another
when
gun.
they don't, they set out thousands of microtransactions. Exactly, that's what people don't get. That's what people don't get. If they make good games, I understand why would you like a microtransaction. Still, I will disagree, Chris. I don't want it called microtransactions.
Shit!
Sorry. But the thing is, people don't know that developers get lazy to make a decent map, to make decent content, because they don't need to. They just can send a new AK skin for $30 and you're going to buy it. Appreciate the support, Golden. Of course, Steven, if you want to know how to make a video fast and edit it really fast without you like faltering, because I use CapCut, it edits it literally so fast because of transcript, so it trims it for you. So basically when you're quiet, it just trims it for you. It's amazing. And you can do a little challenge to like round 20. You can build an algorithm like that. Like, do a video like twice a week. Like, do videos for twice a week or once a week, and boom, easy as that. And when you have a little bit of algorithm, boom, you start streaming.
Learn to fly, freak sack!
Easy as that, man, really. That is why, because when you started streaming, Steven, the biggest issue was you didn't do videos. The thing is, it's okay to not to do videos, but at least, if you want to stream, have a little bit of algorithm, you know what I mean? Because YouTube doesn't know where to push your stream. That's it. When you see a video going like 200 or 300 or 400 viewers, when you start streaming, it means that you have a little bit of algorithm and YouTube knows what people to reach, what audience. If you've won, I'm not saying that you need to do YouTube for a living, but I know you like doing it. I know you like playing zombies. That is what I'm saying. Because you have your business, you don't need to. Just to do it for fun, I'm saying. If you want to chat to people and have fun, just do that. Maybe, who knows, maybe you can make some side income from that, man. Alright, let's go. We are cooking, guys. It will be nice for the fun of it, but yeah, you're right. Without videos, is a blindsided growth. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. No need to put too much work. No need to do like crazy videos like you have done, for example. Like, I know because you have done very heavily edited videos when you tried. No need. Just do a challenge, like I have done. When I started YouTube, I've been doing channels like one box challenge. It took like what, 30-40 minutes, a little bit of trimming. But I didn't have like CapCut back in the day, so I need to trim everything manually. So that is why it takes time. You need just CapCut. CapCut can auto trim it for you, and boom, you upload it, and that's it. And a thumbnail. Boom, easy as that. And I know you know how to do thumbnails because you have done thumbnails before. And boom, easy as that for you. 1 hour every 3 days, or 1 hour every week if you want to do one video. Yeah, you just need algorithm first, even. Once you have an algorithm, then you can do whatever you want with videos. But once you have an algorithm, you can just normally stream it. You see, if you go to my YouTube channel right now, Steven, videos, it's 1K viewers, 500 viewers, 100 viewers, 2K viewers, because now I have an algorithm, you know what I mean? I get pushed a little bit, so I can stream normally. Because I didn't have algorithm for 5 months, Steven, you know, when I changed genres, 5 to 6 months. I want also to give up on YouTube, I delete all of those streams and everything. But I said, what is the point of giving up, man? I have already grinded so much, so let me grind again. And see, I'm happy, I'm happy. I'm happy that I didn't stop. Because it's a fun thing to do. It's not only that, but it's also very fun to do. Because I'm talking here to people, meeting new people, people who support amazing guys that I have friends now. This is how I met you, Steven. This is how I met you from Zombies, and you're an amazing friend. If I didn't do Zombies, you never started my stream by the algorithm, Steven. Because by the algorithm you found me. Algorithm, keep that in mind. Because if I didn't have algorithm, you will have never met me. This is how I found you, Steven. By the algorithm. I will have never known you. Never known you, Steven. Believe it or not. Around 66, guys. Yes, I will tell you this, Steven. I will explain to you when you left YouTube. I will explain all the lore that you missed. I got to 600 subs. I started doing YouTube shorts. From 600 subs, I got pushed to 8,500. I did a video for another game. My algorithm died, and then I got sad. And then I just was doing normal streams, stuff like that, different games, and then my algorithm was dead for 5 months. To recover it, I did some videos again, but they were taking just like 20 to 30 views. Or 50 views. I just kept doing videos and videos and videos and videos till I was able to recover my algorithm again. And now I lost 200 subs from 8,500, lost 200, I got to 8,300, and now I recovered again to 8,480 something, I think, right now. So my peak was 8,500 subs, so I hope I passed my peak. If I pass my peak, that means that's very good. So yeah. I also didn't have algorithm once. My algorithm died completely, 0 new people. And now I'm at 8,489 subs. Let's go, guys. Yeah, you were like 200 subs here, Steven. You were like when I started. Fuzzy crap, welcome again. How are you, man? Good, thanks. Nice to hear that you're doing good, man. Let's go. By the way, guys, if you have any professional Ascension players right here, I don't know if I have tagged in here or anyone in here. I want to ask you this, guys. If monkeys steal my quick revive, But I didn't die. I'm flawless so far, but my monkey stole a quick revive. Can I get that quick revive back, like from monkeys? For example, if I kill monkeys, can monkeys drop the quick revive back for me or no? Or they stole it forever? For example, I don't have quick revive anymore, so they steal all my quick revives. Can I get quick revives back from monkeys or no? That's all I need to know. If you know, guys. I don't know if you have anybody here lurking that knows. Yeah, they stole one. That is what I'm trying to say. Can I get that from a drop perk? Yeah, you definitely need the perfect round, for sure. You need basically just to protect your perks, but I will do that. For example, I will only leave jog or something, but that's what I want to know. I believe so, hopefully. Hi YouTube, Fuzzy saying from Twitch, guys. Fuzzy from Twitch is saying, hi YouTube. How many people do we have lurking, man? I swear I don't think 25 people here are real, guys. Come on, how many people we have here real, please? Just say hi or something if you're lurking.
It began long ago, on the battlefields of the Great War.
Yeah, okay, Gexa is here, hi is here, also just here, Steven is here. And maybe some are just lurking, I don't know, man. What matters if you're enjoying the stream, guys, is what matters at the end of the day. The thing is, when quick revive disappears, we won't give you any more for free. That's no way. No. So I need to put the quick revive in my life to not disappear. Or someone put your stream up here. Yo, Fuzzy guys, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for following me, man. Let's go.
Startups a conversion
Hey, thank you so much for following me, man. I really appreciate it, man. Let's go. Yeah, they're probably just lurking, I guess, because you have a lot of people like to lurk in the background. I know it happens, especially for high rounds. People just like to see. It's true, it's true. I'm just confused.
There are always consequences.
Yeah, Steven, true, I swear. No lie, CTR for my streams are good.
Before his
For example,
demise,
guys, I get 300 viewers on
Maxis
streams,
grew obsessed with these
but
recordings.
at least like, for like 300
These
viewers,
pieces
like
fit
$1.
together to
Like, for
form an
300
additional
viewers,
means of
get $1,
defense.
so CTR is good on streams. For example, if I get 1,000 views in total on stream, I can get like $3 to $4, man. CTR really is like what, $2?
The excavation site is up ahead. We will seize the undead in higher
And
numbers.
also a lot of support from you guys, so thank you so much, really. I appreciate it, guys, so much.
This
Thank you
area
again
is
for
where the
donations,
robot
man. Just a quick
sits.
shout out to Aviator, to Geksta, to Steven, to
The
Back
robot
Punch,
patrols the site. It
Curry,
allows nothing to...
to Zach for gifting a membership, and way more, guys. I know we have way more, but I'm gonna check them out. If I forgot anyone, just let me know, guys, because I know I forgot
The
someone.
initial test subjects failed to survive the purge sequence, hence the addition of the velocity compensator.
Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Big shout out to you guys for supporting me so
Look
much.
out! They are manifesting in our immediate area!
Yeah, the BM63, guys, the strongest SMG in the universe. That's why I got it, guys. I need nothing else except the BM63. Steven is right, man. He knows, he knows. Steven, don't gas me up, man, that much. Steven, be genuine. Are you missing zombies again? Like the stream again, like back in the day? To go high rounds again? To get our record again? Do you miss the days?
Ah,
the OG
this
days.
component is just one part of something bigger.
I don't miss a little on Google. I just know I won't be putting the same amount of hours and it was pushing it quite a lot. So it's no need to put a lot of hours.
Robot's route comes right through
That's the
this
thing.
area.
You try to put too much work.
Believes the
You
tank
can
may
go
still
higher
be
else.
operational.
Really, just 3 hours, 4 hours a day, 2 hours a day, 1 hour a day. Depends how much time you have. Don't need to put that much effort like you did, man. You
least
can
we will
pause
be
this
safe
game, you
for a
can
few
put your PC in
moments.
hibernation mode, you can turn off your PC and just do like flawless workers that are easy to do or something like that when you have time.
Initial
Don't need to
test
put, like,
subjects
10
failed
hours
to
like
survive
you
the
did, man.
purge sequence. Hence the
I
addition
mean,
of the
understand what
velocity
you did for
compensator.
BO6 for Liberty Falls. Yeah, but it was too much. No line was too much for you.
One of Maxis's broken star pieces. Carpenter.
Oh, you. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That is why I never tried doing higher rounding myself, because it's mentally draining. It can be mentally draining for sure, but now, I don't know, something switched in my brain, I swear. Not so much for fun. I think for me it was more mentally draining to fail, I will say, Steven, for me. Because I saw how much I was failing by just doing stupid stuff. That's the thing. Then I was getting more demotivated when I was losing. For example, the community, when I was just giving up. And this is when I decided to lock in recently to say, I said, you know what? Golden, you're playing anyways games. Why not trying to grow while playing games and just talk to your community and have fun to your
I
friends?
need to take these parts to a suitable work area.
I met so much new people on YouTube because I want to give up completely on YouTube, by the way, Steven. Because I delete all the old videos, I delete the old Discord server, I have a new one now. I want to give up, and it was like, what is the point? I grinded so much to give up now. And I realized how much happier I was
The robot
before.
patrols the site. It allows nothing to...
That is why, of course, everything in moderation. And have fun.
Initial test subjects failed to survive the purge sequence. Hence
Because
the
that's why I made
addition of the
so many
velocity
amazing-
compensator.
Yeah, 10 plus hours a day was crazy. You also, I know what you think, all this, Steven. You need also some company issues. I swear, once you have a company, that grind becomes easier. For example, me. Right now, when I have company, I swear, time flies when I have people to chat, because you chat about different stuff in life. That's the thing, because also you don't have too much company sometimes, and I understand that can get really demotivating when you are alone with your own thoughts. But once you have people that support you, that you talk with, that you chat with, it's so fun. That's why I like chatting. For the past 2 hours or so without pushing me, I'm chatting, so it makes me so much more energetic and so much happier. And you see that people care to see you going high rounds, and they want to see you breaking
We will
records.
traverse the battlefield from a position of relative safety.
Supporting you. That makes you even push harder. Of course, but when you're alone with your thoughts, it's definitely so much harder to push. For sure. I agree. Steven, let me know, man. Of course.
I cannot
we can do an
stay
easy
here
record. It
forever.
doesn't take too much time. Of course, we are not going to do anything like crazy. Don't worry, like high rounding world record on Cold War, for example, or you can do something simple on the OG games, you know what I mean? Like something simple that is cool to see. Sure, I'm down. I'll be down. When I'm done with the session, I'm down. We'll see, because I don't know how much I could survive with that session. Maybe my game will crash while I put my PC on hibernation mode. Maybe I will lose the game, I don't know. But yeah, man.
I was
Next week,
lucky
just let
this
me know,
time.
man. Oh,
I know
hi,
what
man.
else
Thank you
lies
so much,
beneath.
man.
I tip $2. Keep up the good work, man.
Yeah, also some fun challenges, for sure. Some fun challenges that you can get high rounds on or something like that. So something simple. Thank you so much, Hi, by the way. Big shout out to Hi, man. He's amazing. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you so much, man, really. Thank you so much for all the support, guys, because I swear, you made me so happy, guys. You make me so happy. Thank you so much, Hi, again, for the donation. I swear. You guys make me so happy. Big shout out to Hi, man. Big shout out to Hi again for the $2 donation. You're amazing, Kai, for giving me so much support, man. I swear. Even though you don't need to. Thank you so much, Hi. Cannot thank you enough, man, for always supporting me so much, man, and being so long in here. Still support me to this day. I swear, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
These wooden boards will not hold
Yeah,
them for
something
long.
fun. You can check Steven if you want to do, like, do you want to do as a word record? Yeah, record you said, yeah. Just check yourself like an easy record. I will also try to find something I will text you, Steven, on Discord. Something simple, not anything crazy. I didn't mean to shoot, by the way. Damn. Alright, even if you leave, man, no worries. I'm still going to remember you.
I must work quickly. There's
I
so
will
much
never
to
forget
do.
you, man.
A vessel from Axis. Your staffs.
I will
the
never
opening of the
forget that
gateway.
name. Yeah, man. Hopefully get some good food, brother. Nah, I keep promises. I know. I know. But still, I will never forget you because even if you leave, you support me so much. Bro. Same with Amir. Amir isn't here anymore, but I will never forget what Amir has done for me. You know what I mean? Even if he never drinks again, Amir has done so much for me. When he was a moderator, and a lot of people have done so much for me. A lot. I will never forget. Why should I get sad that people leave? No. People are here, they support me. They go their own ways, right? I really appreciate it, because when they were here, they were amazing. And I always will. I will always preach for them. Be positive for them, because when you say the truth, those people were
How
amazing.
am I meant to work when all around me I am beset by the voices of the damned and the
thing is, sometimes you need to remember the past for the good stuff.
Oh.
Not for the bad stuff, but also the good stuff.
Blood money. As I scratched blood money. In being paranoid.
167. Not bad.
Must
Yeah.
remember
Nostalgia.
Max has taught me.
But it's not good to get stuck to some nostalgia, but you need to preach for what people have done to you also before. People say, ah, that is the past. Still, they have hope in the past.
Strength is
Some people,
temporarily
because of the
alive.
past, you know, they made you push where you are today. So, thank you so much again, Ty, really, for the great support, man, and for the donation, and for always, you know, supporting me. Thank you. Thank you guys so much, really.
Shall not become one of you.
The hard wing, man.
Piece of the sky drone. Excellent.
How are you doing? How are you doing? Is working tuning right now? Or not yet? Hi, yes. I forgot for a second that Hi was here. But yeah, just woke up. I'm hungover again. What did you do yesterday, man, at work? Or you weren't doing anything at work, but outside of work? How much did you drink again?
I had thought the staff pods were lost forever. You're toying with me, aren't you, Samantha?
Press it again? I remember Shanito because he told me.
Get back! Grenade!
She forgot that he told me, guys. Brother was so hungover he forgot. Brother forgot that he told me.
Barely
Man.
move in this mud.
How do you forget? I don't even remember. I believe you, man. What are you looking at? Seen the big ass AR you got? I got. Yeah, I saw it in the art flex, man. How do you get that, Shanito? How much you buy it for? Is it legal or not legal like you? How is it? I'm joking. No, that was definitely wild for me. What? Now, what is it for real though? Just ace my exam. Ah, man, let's go, Zach. Let's go. Let's go. What exam did you have for? What exam? Was it exam hard, brother? Man, I've never been to college, but man, I believe the exams there are going to be very hard, man. I was too dumb in high school; they were too hard. I don't know how hard they will be in college, man. Where did I get it, bro? Connections, bro, and it cost me 1.2k. I'm a sold though. Always buy them to resell them. Holy shit, it was loud. Very challenging exam, but I spent 2 hours on the exam review to make sure I got it down. Yeah, let's go, man. H2, it's crazy, by the way, acing the exam, guys. That's where Zach is built it from, I'm telling you. Example was for introductory.
You have to help me. I'm trapped here.
Man, I'm pretty dumb to know what that means, but that sounds hard, man.
The staff pods are scattered across the site.
And there's still my speed pull left, but I didn't let them steal. Oh man, they're still HD though. Yeah, education, it's no joke, man. When I'm saying I was done with high school, I cannot believe how hard the college is. No lie, accounting good choice, man. I think you can find probably a job easy. And around 69, guys, let's go. I think you can find a job easy for sure right there, right?
The generator's fully operational. We can access the ancient device
you're
atop
kidding,
the
you can
mountain.
find a job easy in
Provide
US,
the
Zach, or
means
no?
to upgrade our weapons.
For accounting. Guys, the reason why he got to accounting, guys, because he needs to calculate the rounds and the hours and not, guys. Zach, we know, man. We know what you got to accounting for. Man, come on. He needs to calculate that no gun, right? And yeah, LMV, yeah. And lock in, man. I'm glad that you aced your exam. Let's go, man. 69, baby. 69, baby. Let's go, let's go. Math or myth, Zach, Steven. What? Steven is back. The OG Steven is back. I got pretzels and chocolate naked meal. Round 67 Ascension. And you round 67 Ascension, yes, Fuzzy Crap. Hopefully you're enjoying the pretzels and hopefully you're enjoying the chocolate milk. Right now around 69.
An explosion of such magnitude should surely have injured us too.
Zach, too easy sitting in the injury sequence.
Explosion.
I swear he wasn't lying. I remember even you told me that you're going to send. You sent it now. You see, I wasn't even lying, man. I told you guys. You got to accounting because to calculate also.
We have ammo. Thanks to heaven. Max ammo.
What are these calculations for the
shortages
boxes,
are
for the
ending.
trades? Yeah, for the trades. Holy shit. Around 102.75 trades, brother, I swear. What's the calculation rate? It's for the trades on not. Of course, Pearl, I got you. I got you.
The chalk drawings appeared
You
overnight.
know, we try to keep the business private so we don't change too much, you know, because we want to keep high quality hardware, Pearl.
Yeah, we have a new weapon to aid our fight.
So the left
beacon
numbers
will draw
around
the
and the
robot's
right numbers
fire.
amount of polygons per round. You can share with the chat. Foul. Yeah, I mean you can share it on my Discord if you want. You can share it. Hi, thank you a lot for stopping by again. Thank you for the donation, man. I really appreciate your support, yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know how to shade it, so I don't know how to shade on YouTube. I don't think I can
As the
shade it.
115
I mean, I can
generators
open
came
Discord.
online, the appearance of this
Yeah, let me
object
open Discord.
shimmered and shifted,
I can do that.
as though
Give me a second,
dropping
guys, let
in
me show
and
you.
out of reality itself.
Janita and Pearl, more familiar faces? Yes, sir. At now, around 69. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. Well, since you want to know, Steve. See? He's a real accountant, man. Let me show you. Jonito was here. Pearl. See?
Everyone,
So
gather
these
around.
are the trades that he has done or
Something
not.
to benefit us all.
I did this calculation in my English class as well. It's so much.
I'm in need of help.
Let's see though.
I am in need of help.
Holy, statistically, every single trade was getting a bit higher. This was everything. Holy shit, that's advanced as fuck to do or not.
One of Maxis's broken staff pieces.
Holy shit. Well, I have no space. I need to put them down. IP addresses. Brother, Zach is studying to become an accountant, and not only that, but he's also calculating
Get another
Call of Duty
descent into
Call of
madness.
Duty Black Ops 3 not trades, Polygon trades. How many times he has done trades for Polygon each round? World record for 183. I swear, right? Holy shit, that's advanced. Big shout out to Zach Tweezy, guys. Make sure to subscribe also to him if you want to see the next world record that he's going to do no gums. I don't think 247 is possible, but I didn't have enough space on my paper. Elfao. Tiger, these are my T-gun trades for BO3. No, yes sir. Oh, this will die.
Maxis tried many songs before he discovered the key.
I swear to Tiger, he was locked in. I'm not even joking. I said it's a joke first, but yeah, he's taking high running very seriously, Zach. When he wants to do high running, he's taking it seriously. Because you need to think, actually. If you want to get a world record, you need to know. The time you need to know, the traits you need to know, everything.
Only with the crystal can the true power of the staffs be revealed.
Not on Ascension, you didn't need to. Only Call of the Dead. Because PhD flopping, it's not going to do too much damage around 69. Even if you're playing Call of Duty, you need to flop them hundreds of times.
Be careful. This area is where the robot
Just have
sits.
just stunning gun and trades. And using Gersh device to force drops like this. For example, we are right now here. We throw a Gersh device and we hope for the best to get like a good drop. So Gersh device give us nothing now, so I'm going to use Gersh device on the next round again. Or probably later on. We'll see. Because Gersh device force power-ups. Stunning gun doesn't drop the power-ups. What do you want?
Now we will see.
Hi Jay, how are you doing, man? Welcome.
Soon,
151
the
hours is
undead will
crazy still.
fall
though.
like autumn leaves.
Yeah, man, we are so close, Steven. So close, man. Gersh device so cool, one of the best in my opinion. One of the best equipments ever. One of the best tacticals. It's not equipment, it's a tacticals. One of the best tacticals ever, though, for sure. It's amazing. Yeah, man, that's a crazy world record to get 305 hours. Really, it's insane. How long does it take without reset? Doing good, EJ. How are you doing yourself, man? Hopefully you're doing good, man. Just high rounding, Ascension, chilling. Oh yeah, man, those are very good. The monkey squids, I forgot their name. Not good. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets better for you, Jay, and hopefully
such objects should
the rest
not
of
be
the days
left
gonna
lying
be better,
around.
man. I'm very sorry to hear, man. But hopefully it gets better and better for you.
So it begins.
You want always with that? Always with that because of Jay. Always. Bro, my dad came once in the stream yesterday and said, "Huh, you're fighting in Afghanistan." You talk. You'll go crazy if you talk to yourself. I just lived till 5 and I woke up with a headache. I can feel you, man. Especially now. You need to, like, stay awake again till night. Oh, man, it's very rough. I don't like it. No, I said no, Dad, Russia, Soviet Union. You told me it's a true story. You're like... It's a movie. No lie. Very cool map. Ascension looks so beautiful. I have never seen that symbol before. Let me see it. Let me see that logo. Man, that... I swear the Soviets have crazy logos, man. That logo goes insanely hard, by the way. Holy shit. I swear that logo goes insanely hard. I will get off my PC cold and we'll talk to you later. Keep grinding to that 100. Thank you so much, Steam, for stopping by. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for stopping by again, Steven. I really appreciate it, man. Big shout out to you. Again, if you want to play in the weekend to get a record together, say no more. We can do that for sure, brother. Have a great day, Steven, and thank you again for stopping by and not for getting me a silver, Steven. That I'm tired, I feel you, Jay. I feel you, man. Goodbye, Steven. Big shout out to Steven, guys. Make sure to also check Steven on YouTube because maybe he will come back. Probably not as powerful as before, but maybe he will come back and you can see and visit the next time. Of course.
Muskets is started.
I'm going to also try to find an easy record to break together. Guys, should we throw another curse device or should we save them for the next round? What do you think? What do you think, guys? What is the move? I don't know, man. I don't know. Right, listen. If the round doesn't end in the next 3 shots, I'm gonna throw your slice. Maybe you can get a power up. Yes, Tiger. Like, most of them are lurking, though, just watching for fun, I think. Maybe they're also bots, I don't know, but I don't think so. Because they keep joining and leaving, so... Guys, I'm sorry for saying you if you're... that you're bots, maybe you're not, but I don't know, man. But I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it.
This is where I get off.
Why why they are taking so long to spawn after a wave. BO1 engine or something. BO1, man, you see, they are not fast. These guys are slow. We are used to playing BO6, man. In BO6 they fly, I know. You know, I know. But this is how it always was BO1. BO1 is so slow to get higher ranks.
You have to help
But on
me.
BO1 they hit you like a tank.
Please.
And you have no
There
score
is
streaks
a
and
way
you
to
have
open the
defense.
gateway.
You can buy
My father was so
know.
close. He said, you have to follow the steps.
Here's
The
the
twisted
guys,
games mean
just to see
nothing
if
to
we can
me,
get something.
Samantha.
We got a power up, I don't know what though. Perfect. Gear's device is an equipment, a tactical. On BO6. Realistically, let's go. My bad, gang. Yeah, no problem. No problem, gang. I got you, gang. They buy out, gang, for you.
It's the transformative power of 115. It draws energy from
Good
matter,
days.
living
Days
order.
working. So I have you here, around 70. Another insta kill. Let me throw some nades so I can kill him. I'm chilling, let's go, nice to hear, man, nice to hear. Same. I'm also chilling, getting some high rounds in Ascension, having fun. Max ammo, no way.
Your energy is being refocused.
I remember this map on
Other
my...
ancient objects can soon transform and change the world around us.
On your phone? You're playing Call of Duty Black Ops and Samsung on your phone?
We
Yeah, you
will
could back
be
in the day.
rewarded.
I remember it. Yeah, it was. Back in the day. So long, yeah, it's an old map. It's an old map. I'm glad that you remember it, man. Yeah. It's a very good map.
I doubt any of them
It was also
will
on mobile
survive
back
the
in the day.
blast.
Really fun to play. I remember also playing on my phone back in the day. Not only PC and not only PlayStation and my Xbox, but also phone. Now they need that kind of thing like that now, but the newer phones don't really do that.
My physical strength matches my intellect.
Well, now you're getting good max ammo,
We
so
are
I'm
in
really
great
trading.
danger.
Maybe I'm around
The
70
siren is a
level.
rallying
Really
call
good
to
classes.
battle.
I got lead for work. Best of luck on the game.
That
Hope you beat
knife
my DP
through
124
butter.
now, man. You're crazy. 124? Hopefully, then I will have to do a comeback.
fragment of the staff.
Nah, I'm not beating that, man. You're crazy.
I'm trying to remember.
Brother, good luck at work. Hopefully, you have a good day.
The staffs of the
Thank you
ancient
again for stopping
boss.
by, man. As always, I appreciate the
How
support.
are they
Thank you again.
copies?
Zach, for
You
the
can
membership.
find them. You can get
Thank
me
you so much,
out.
man.
You can open the gateway to
For
Agartha.
supporting me. And
Does
good
a
luck at
similarly
college and work,
charged
man,
will
and
it
life.
reveal
Knows
its
their power
secrets?
will
Okay,
help
man.
protect
Thank
you.
I must
See
be
ya.
strong, focused.
I will try to lock in for real.
Get back!
Father said the chambers were doorways, opened by the songs of the ancients. Harness the elements, only with all can Agartha be reached.
I will keep this for now.
resist our
Alright guys,
great
I don't know if I should throw a curse device because I think we got some power-ups that I will try to throw another one.
Undead are all around.
Ah, fuck it. This
Where
one
are my
just to see.
allies?
Okay, they dropped something, that's good. At least we have... At least you're moving through this power-up cycle, that's what I want. So we can have a max ammo later on, probably. Okay, so next curse device, probably next round or later on. I don't know if you're getting more power-ups for this round though, because we already got 3. I know we can get up to 4. And B1 per round, it depends on your luck. But we'll see, guys. We will see how it goes.
I will not let you consume me!
I didn't
I
make
may
as
need
well.
this later.
Bird, you're playing Peak Bird.
Muskets is started.
I remember when I didn't have a console, I didn't have a PC. And then I tried to do that and play that online also Peak. What is going on with this guy? My guy moon dancing. Moonwalking. Moonwalking, I meant sorry.
Your bravery will soon end my nightmare.
Right, further it was funny, no lie. That guy was just stuck there. Showing us some moves.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
We are doing good, Not to complain, guys. We are cooking. How many horse per round? I swear, Pearl, no clue. But I mean, you can search on Google, like, horse per round calculator, I think, for Black Ops 1. You can search on Google, but I swear I have no idea. But I will say Pearl a lot. Nah, man, how did you die, man? 1 trillion with a marker, no way, Aviator. Brother, at this point you complete the game. Do you want to go more than 1 trillion, man? If I go down or reset, understandable, because you're trying to get a speedrun, yes. Next, I understand it, man. Man, how do you go down, man? What happened, if you don't mind me asking? Don't say the robot, the big robot stepped in you and killed you. Thank you for 19 likes, guys. Let's go. Is that due for a new rank? Did you hit 1 trillion on my server or on the game? On the PC game? But I forgot the name. Psycho Patrol, I think it's called, or something. Discord gambling. Ooh, that's 1 trillion is crazy. I don't know, probably. We'll see. Because, man, doing ranks again, oh man, they take so much time. But I will see. But for you, I need to make just one for 1 trillion only for you then. Like, I will do like mini games final boss rank for you, Aviator. That's all. And now you can choose the color though. I will do like mini games final boss. What color do you want it? Basically, I'm going to do only one. Basically, who has the most score. Bing? Say no more, man. Just remind me on the DM so I don't forget, so I can do that. I will name it Mini Games Final Boss. That's what I'm going to name it. No more prestige, just Mini Games Final Boss, so people know that you're the final boss on the minigame section. That makes more sense to you. Keksta, hopefully it's around, man. Welcome back, Nico Bellic. Hitting that after just showering is kinda nuts. Nah, no lie, one chill. Listen, you deserve the title, brother. You have been crying for months, brother, for half a year. Mini games for that. Nah, you deserve that. You deserve that. You deserve at least that title, your personal title forever, man. Also doing a challenge if I go down or sit anyways because it's a bit easy on BO3 with all the gums. True. So you're doing a challenge like on purpose. Because you can recover anyways with the gums, I understand, but you're doing it on purpose, yeah. Okay. Go complete every time, yeah, I got you, I got you. Iron Man around. Trying to get that amount of money in the mini games is kind of crazy, no lie, brother. Round 71. Imagine round 70 took so long. Imagine 80s and 90s. What about 100? Oh my god. I think next round should be Monkey Ball, maybe. I idled for most of it, but how did you idle? How does it even work? How can you idle mini games on Discord? My cursed device has appeared. Are you kidding me? W. My cursed device has appeared in front of my hand, man. Okay, it's all ready to trade the Thunder Gun. Are you kidding me? No power-ups? Oh yeah, you didn't touch it. Yeah, I understand. I thought you said that you AFK'd in the games. Yeah, I know. You didn't even touch it for that long. True. Guys, it'll be kind of hard to trade though.
It began long ago, on the battlefields of the Great War. Two German scientists sought to harness...
Brother, you calculated how much you'll get from the dailies? I mean, no lie.
What in Lenin's name is going on?
With your dedication, probably you will have done that, man. If you knew it was a crazy title guaranteed, I know you will have done that, no lie. I remember your mini games arc time back in the day. You were playing mini games 8 hours a day, man. Not really 8 hours a day, I'm joking, but you know what I mean. You were playing like crazy. Big game on the boss ride home. Also, this is how you play today. Let's go, man. grinding my ranks, my Discord server ranks.
It began long ago, on the battlefields of the Great
No,
War.
that's a W. No, that's a W. Didn't know. That's a W.
2 German scientists.
Yeah, man, you deserve the title then. Your personal title that nobody can get. So basically, that's going to be the only title. So whoever gets number 1 on the mini games, nobody will
Lenin's name
beat you,
is
like,
going
in a
on.
century for sure. They will
I saw
have
a
the
huge
title, so.
steel beast,
You got the
tall
title
as
for
the spires of
the
Mount
bonus
Bocadillo. Just what have the Germans been doing in this place?
Four more shots, 4 more hordes, and then we go trade the Thunder Gun. But I remember when I only had 33 billion, lost all of it, and then made it back in a few hours.
My every
Crazy
step
grand, brother.
is beset by attacks from legions of
In a few hours, it's
unnatural
crazy
creatures.
because it was so hard to make it even back in the day. You know, it was hard. It was not easy
Filthy
whatsoever.
corpses. The distribution
Because
of
the
wealth is
daily
part
income was
of
like
the
what,
broken
1 million?
system.
And it was every hour, not every 5 minutes, every hour. It was pretty shit. Now it's like every 5 minutes, but back in the day, every hour. It was a lot.
No good can come from disturbing the dead.
Of course it is, man. A big ass number.
We may
you
take
put the
shelter
work
here
into
for a
it.
short time. I survived the fall. We cannot allow them to take area.
Last shot, we count.
Feel the might
Then we
of
can
the
train the
motherland.
professional fighting missile box, guys.
Like straw men, our enemies fall before
Hopefully the
us.
trade will not take long though. We'll see.
I must find a way to survive this nightmare. Perhaps these machines may help me fend off the wretched hordes. This is useless without gramophone to play it on.
No more ammo, guys. Now we need to lock in. 1 on 5 headshots, by the way.
We are under
Oh,
sustained attack.
I didn't even do it on purpose. 1 on 5 headshots. And field mobility of these is crazy. Oh, in here, this is a good area.
Nothing left of my guns.
An armored vehicle may prove useful.
Time to get your groove on, puss buckets.
Show caution when walking robot's path. As I thought, inside head.
Least to beat China
I
Lake.
survived the fall.
China Lake is really good.
Repel the monsters! I will try to find other staff parts. Brace yourselves, starting the tank.
I don't like that area.
Your fetid touch is unwelcome.
But what can we do? We need to hit the mystery box.
Explain the purpose of this object, German.
I guess they need to have it. I have no idea. Never played it, but I believe you, man.
I belong on the battlefield. It is but part of staff. Oh, a gun? From beneath the earth? Grenade! Get out of here!
I didn't expect them to do a shortcut, man. That was scary.
Our actions have consequence.
I don't like
We
this mystery
cannot
box.
allow them to take area!
Bad mystery box location online. I hate it.
Who's been hoarding all the ammo?
Please, teddy bear. I don't care. I don't want to. I don't want to trade in here, man.
This is but one part of staff. There may be other staff parts nearby. We are under sustained attack! Ha! Ha! Hey! What is advantage to control of all machines?
Even though they are good.
We should have shared
Very
our
close
ammo!
to die there. I was stuck on the stairs.
You should have stayed in your grave! We are in Robot's patrol route.
Okay, that was pretty fast.
As I thought,
Fast. I will not complain
inside
for
head.
that trade.
I survived the fall. If he has to, a Russian will fight with his bare hands.
Man, what? I swear I thought my phone said 38 degrees
My ammo is
Celsius.
now gone!
It's 33, okay. I was about to lose. It was like no chance they's 38 degrees Celsius. Man, what? I was about to get scared, man. I was like, how is this possible?
Though unarmed, I refuse to surrender.
Learn to fly, freak sack!
I I will fight on, with or without bullets.
Let's go.
With other pieces, I will construct a weapon to help us in our quest. This gramophone will allow us to listen to recordings. My ammo is now gone! Perhaps we may discover song's meaning. Oh, never have I held an object of such value. Oh, this mud. I can barely move.
Let's try to chill. Pretty chill, pretty chill.
This part may prove useful to us.
Okay, let me check. I need to check. How are you doing, man? So what round we are soon to, right?
Maybe this will help us.
Let's see, let's see.
This staff will carve the very air like the winds of Bora.
490 zombies, so 20 hordes. 20.4 hordes. Okay. So basically we use the thunder gun that they have now, we pack it, we could have enough ammo.
Go unarmed. I refuse to
So we're
surrender.
gonna spend like 21 shots. So 72 is chill. Yeah, not too bad. I thought it's gonna be worse. Same. 72, not too bad, not too bad. We are chilling. How are we doing, man? How are we doing? We are flawless, even though Monkey stole a quick revive from us. Yeah, 24, sir. 24. 24 zombies. Each horde.
See what happens now.
We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm flawless. I don't know though, but the traits are risky. How quick? So you lose only one by
Who
Monkey
would
stealing
abandon
it?
such a thing?
I didn't die though. Yeah, only one QR by the monkeys. That's it. Because these guys are annoying. You don't have ammo to shoot them.
I hope this works. Just what have we achieved?
I think next round it should be a monkey round, I think.
The
I'm not
Russian
sure.
will fight with his bare hands.
If it is, I think we got this. Bro, I made it so close around 100 BO3 Ascension, died on 80 something. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear. So close, man. So close. Are you playing guns or no guns? Or classic guns game?
We should have shared our ammo.
Classics, very good, very good. I'm very sorry. How did he die, man? How did he die? What happened? The monkeys got you or something? Because these guys are annoying. Spartan playing Varrock round 54 right now. Which Varrock are you playing, brother? Vorted War, BO1 Varrock or BO3 Spartan? Let's go, man. Megas 2P, I agree. Yeah, Megas, you can basically go forever now. Live and get infinite revives and stuff. I don't know if you can get infinite revives with them. It's powerful, though. I swear, man. Varrock 54. It's still amazing in any game. Doesn't matter. BO3, Vorted War, BO1. Man, Spartan is cooking. Messed up on my training. I believe you, man. It happens. It happens. It's very annoying.
I will fight on. With or
Okay, guys,
without
last time you
bullets.
got shot, and then we need to recover to pack a punch this. So I need to put like train the zombies and make them go away from here, so I can pack in peace before they get my ass. Because I have no courage device to protect myself. All right, so let's train the horde perfectly here. Yeah, nice game. I'm Arabic, I don't understand English very good.
Perhaps this is part of
Yeah,
one
don't
of
worry,
the
man.
Germans' infernal machines.
Varrock, what game? What game? It's Spartan.
I
what
will
game?
fight on,
Do you know what I
with
mean?
or
What game?
without
If you don't know,
bullets.
it's okay. Oh, Black Ops 1. No way. Okay, Spartan Black Ops 1. Very nice, brother. Let's go.
This is far as I
Big shout
go.
out to Arabs, man. Everywhere. Let's go, Spartan. Let's go, man. Yeah, I'm training them here.
It is but
Go
part
back.
of staff.
Probably they can catch me right now.
I tire of this journey.
You one Varrock, 54
There
space.
may be other staff parts nearby. I am no stranger to mechanical failure. If he has to, a Russian will fight with his bare hands. My ammo is now gone.
Yeah, I'm playing a Platoon, man. No, it's not allowed for ZWR, but if you're not doing it. I have it on Steam too, but the thing is, I like Plutonium, man. I like to have the custom camo, I like to have the perk icons. Yes, Spartan, Ascension is easy, yes. Very true. That is why I am playing Ascension, so I can learn higher rounding or BO1 easier. Because I'm starting with Ascension probably because it's easy.
We should have shared our ammo.
Imagine we get like top 3 high rounding by accident. I know it wouldn't happen, guys. I'm not doing it. But we'll see how it goes, though. We have TikTok. I have TikTok. I don't post on TikTok though anymore. I only do YouTube and Twitch. Really? Yeah. Yeah, Plutonium has also some basically to fix crashes and stuff. Yeah. Plutonium is not allowed for ZWR. Let's see if they activate Zombies HQ still. Another side for records. Let me see. Yeah, thank you for the hearts. We're sending the hearts, man. I don't really mind if... Sulu Sprinky, thank you so much for the sub, man. Let's go. I don't really mind.
What do I have here?
Yeah, Zombies HQ. I think it's
Go
closed. It
unarmed.
doesn't work.
I refuse to
You can spread
surrender.
it inside. I don't know why they closed it. Yeah, even if I don't need it, I know I cannot upload this. So I didn't even show my files, but because I'm not bothering uploading. Still, it will be on an official top 3 if I get top 3 or top 5 or top 10. It will be unofficial anyway, so I don't really mind showing myself on ZWR that much. If people see my IRL, people will always see it. I don't need to upload it.
This is far as
I
I
don't
go.
mind uploading it though. I'm not using Steam because I'm lazy to do all that. I just want to play the game. Nice. It's true because, listen, CWR is a pretty good site, but listen, for B1 they ask too much. Show you your files. Show us this, show us that, do this, do that, blah blah blah, do this. Show this string first. If you do something wrong, they are not going to basically let you upload the record. It's so stupid, man, I swear. I remember I did once a BO6 around 300, like around 100 speedrun. I remember uploading the live stream, right? And they said, nah, this live stream should be first. And then the other should be behind. It was so weird. You're in for leaderboards? Nah. Just for fun, yeah. We'll see how much I can go. Maybe I can go very high. We'll see. As high as I can. This run is as high as I can. Plutonium? The zombies for records don't allow plutonium. You're friendly, nice to meet you, bro. Nice to meet you too, Spartan. You're amazing, Spartan. Hey, my brother, hoping you're doing well, bro. Sending you love and positive always, bro. How have you been, bro? I was wondering who's sending the heart, King. I was wondering. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing, man? Always you send positivity here. Oh, you're doing good, man. Yeah, it's a real problem. As you can see right here, I don't even have cheats on. I don't care about cheating, and I just want to play for fun. But yeah, I understand it, man. Some people like to cheat, though. But I don't care. I don't see any benefit in cheating anyways. Peaceful, how does it work? I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Gobble guns, really?
I will fight on, with or without bullets.
What gobble guns though? You can watch a bit? Probably.
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep mud.
I've never heard that before. And send you the tutorial. If you want something for fun, maybe you'll watch it, we'll see.
My ammo is now gone.
Glad to hear that you're doing good, man. Let's go. For the hearts, man, you're getting tired, man. It's sending all that all those hearts, King. You're sending all the hearts, man.
We should have shared our ammo.
All the support. They love you, boy. Exactly.
If he has to, the Russian will fight with his bare hands.
Whoa, I didn't expect that. Holy windmill. I didn't expect that. I was not even that locked in. I thought I was chilling, but damn, that windmill was crazy. Okay. Okay, let's not lose our flaw this run. Whoa, that was insane.
My ammo is now gone.
Alright. Red screens are scary, so scary, man. Really. Always been brother. Yes, sir, I guess it. Thank you so much, King, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. How is it, man? Are you working right now, King?
I refuse to surrender.
Are you working? Or you could work on Sundays? Or it doesn't matter if it's Sunday? Yeah, but in World of War it's a bit worse, right? It can happen on me, right? Depends though, but not that much. But it can happen, but in World of War it's crazy. They straight up crap in World of War. You took out the winter? Hey, thank you, man. Thanks, brother. Going well. I hope you are very good, my brother. Dropping it to watch your amazing carnivals and dinner break. Hey, man, let's go. Hopefully you're relaxing a bit, enjoying the stream. I appreciate always, man. Also, you thank you for doing this. Thank you, man. I was wondering. So many hearts. Hopefully you are having a decent day or a great day at work, man. If not, hopefully a better and better day. I am. All the better they
They have
said.
something in common with
I
the
appreciate it.
undead
Yeah, man, I'm
masses.
doing good myself, doing good. Let me download Cut
I will fight on,
with
with or without bullets.
Thank you, brother, for gold. Amazing content. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Guys, how many zombies do we have left? Holy.
Hey!
It didn't say like 20 hordes. It should be like the last one.
My ammo is now gone.
That is the last one. I think this is the last horde. Yep. So the calculations were right. Let's go. Perfect.
We should have shared our ammo.
And we are getting nuked here. All of them are going to PhD, I think.
We are in the robot's patrol route. I belong on the battlefield.
Fuck. King, why you muted him, man?
I will fight on. With
I
or
think he
without
muted you by
bullets.
accident. That's okay, man. I got you.
At least these boards will keep them out for short
King,
time.
I think now you can speak, man. Sorry for that. King probably muted by accident, man. No worries, King. I got this. This is another day on the 38-hour shift. Joking now again. I didn't even notice. It was fine for a while now. Hey, let's go, man. King. King. Sorry, I didn't mean King. I mean King Pluto. Because we have two kings in here. King Pluto, can you try sending a message now? I think it works now. You got muted by accident. Not by me, though. You see it? Now I see it. Now I see it. Yeah. Sorry. Why is the hand so small underneath it? Because it's underneath it. Yeah. Sorry. They muted it by accident. I didn't mean to. It was a misclick because I saw it misclick by someone. If the character is Dempsey, man. Dempsey. Right?
Please, you have to help me.
Official, yeah. Sorry,
I'm
man.
trapped here. I just want to go home.
I heard her. A girl. She begs for help.
Alright, guys. Round 74. Let's go. Makes it better being here with you. Hey, let's go, King. Let's go, man. I appreciate it so much, man. This became Hula Girl.
Show
No lie, this arm is pretty great though, even though it's kind of small in here because it's only that
With
is wrong.
greater strength, we will crush our enemies. We have the means to ensure our victory. Your actions sowed the seeds of your own destruction. Ammunition shared amongst us all, as it should be.
Oh, don't worry, King. Don't worry, man. Oh, don't worry, man. I know. I know, man. I know. Don't worry, I got this, man. I know, brother. Don't even worry about it. I know, King. I know. You don't even worry. I know, King. Probably over behind the screen right now. I tried to do it. Oh, don't worry, man. If you do it by accident, just let me know. I fix it, man. Don't worry. You don't worry whatsoever, King. I know it was an accident. I know. People do it all the time by accident because you have a lot of buttons. I know. Don't worry at all, King. I got it, man. It's fixed now. Nah, King. Don't need, man. I know you did by accident. No need. It's okay. No thunder gun goes glitch. I'm being careful. If you stay away from the cultivator, usually it doesn't happen. If you're too close to the zombies, it happens usually. So you stay away
The
like
gift
this.
of ammunition has been
You're
bestowed
fine.
upon
It
us.
doesn't happen really. But if you're too close, like kissing the zombies, it happens. Well, basically, we don't need to kill kiss the zombies. But wait, if you kiss the zombies like this, it will happen.
Insta-kill.
So you stay
This
far
will
from
suit my needs. Signal of some sort.
From here, it doesn't happen like this.
Staff of ice. Cold as Siberian
Also,
wind.
we have the ladder in here if we want to escape. What system is this on? Aaron, welcome man, on PC. I'm playing on PC. How are you doing? Thank you for the hearts again, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't heard it. But waiter. Nah, man, King. Camus, no worries, man, don't worries. Now it's fixed, man. I know you didn't do it. I know you're a very genuine guy, Camus. Don't worry, man.
Fight till my last breath.
You're a very genuine guy. I know, King Camus. I know, man. No worries, brother. No worries whatsoever, man.
Something
it's
tells
okay.
me this is important.
You don't need to worry about it. It happens. If it happens, just let me know. I will fix it, man. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Why worry? People do accidents all the time.
Our actions have consequence. We have made a mistake.
You're a legend, King. You're a legend, man.
What have we achieved? Even in the face of overwhelming odds, I will never surrender!
Sorry for now, you got the other collector for the waiter. Because I see the spamming. No worries, Code Waiter, no worries, man.
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep mud.
Guys, you're going to throw a Curse Divide to C. You're going to get a max after a shoot this shot. Now do rock around 100. The rock is hard, man. How are you doing, Paku? But you never know.
Something has
good,
changed.
brother. What about you? Thanks for asking. I'm also doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, man, of course, with watching work, I believe you, man, that you get tired.
Another
man.
failure.
You're a hardworking man. And very positive. Keep it up, brother. 4 points only.
I will try to find other staff parts.
Ash Armstrong, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. And oh man, sorry, Armstrong. Holy
If we
shit,
are
my
to
brain froze
survive,
for a second then.
we must make
Thank you so
good
much for
use
seeing
of
my
this
god, man.
machine.
So stopping by and sending a positive message, man. How are you doing, man? Holy shit. Wow, I wasn't able to speak, Armstrong. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoy the videos and the streams, man. Nice to have you here, man. Wow, that was a crazy stat. This is what happens when you're too locked in, man. I think about a lot of stuff at the same time, what to do. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. We try, you know, we try. Really love zombies, man. And OG zombies especially.
More firepower is
A day
welcome in
later,
my
we'll see you
hands.
do Rock around 100 and tease it for me. We'll see. Nah, I played Rock recently. I don't think I will do it tomorrow. We'll see. Goldman Shooters, that's a big name. How was you in first place? I'm Madam from Australia and grew up playing zombies again. Hey, let's go, Ash. Let's go, man. In which god did you start, Ash? In which god, brother? Yeah, that's weird, Baku. That's really weird. Yeah, man. Probably need to try to reinstall Windows, I guess. I don't know what can be the issue, though. Also, yeah, I can see very well, man. I see a lot of cards, man.
Fight with his bare hands.
War to the war, man. You're a true zombie, OG, man. Let's go, Ash. Let's go. Let's go. How old were you, man, if you don't mind me asking when you started playing World of War? Black Ops 3, man. You were asking a Call of Duty Zombies creator what to play when it comes to OG CODs. Of course, OG CODs, man. Yeah, now you told me about you downloading Linux. You didn't tell me about re-optimizing. Wow, you're still using your laptop, Baku. I thought you got a PC. Or another laptop. Love your brother. Thanks, Golden. You are golden, my bro. Hey, thank you. Man,
Why does this box glow with light?
A PC's for work, remember? I remember, but you told me that you were going to get also a laptop or something. You didn't get it yet, but you were saving money. Oh, man, you're... Ash, you're a true OG, man. Let's go, man. You're a true OG. Because I remember you also said to me that you're saving money for a laptop or for another PC. Why first place, man? What happened?
Perhaps these unknown forces seek to help us.
Is your birthday far from now, Baku? W Convicker, man.
You have to help me. Please. There is a way to open the gateway.
Guys,
My father was
let's
so
use another
close.
burst device.
He said,
Oh, very close,
"You
Baku.
have
Let's
to
go,
follow
man.
the steps."
Let's go. Are you hyped?
These steps
Are you hyped for your birthday, man?
Do you remember them?
Carpenter, are you kidding me?
How can an object draw energy
I
from
appreciate
dead?
it, by the way, there, man. Hey, man, absolutely get you, man. Especially back in the day with friends and everything. So peak. But me? I'm still playing the OGs only because... Why not? Why not, right? Why not? Because COD always
needs more energy.
So why for me to do that? It's fun. And I'm trying to break records moving around and stuff, so it's fun. I mean, I was never a high rounder, but just recently, like 1 week ago, I decided to start going high rounds to see if I can break any records, because I never tried going high rounds that much.
Maintain fire.
Place,
The object hungers for the dead.
What do you mean, brother? To be fair, it depends on you, because on this game that you're seeing right now, it took me 38 rounds to get the Thunder Gun. I hit the mystery box like, I will say 70 times, and I didn't get the Thunder Gun. I don't know, I've hit in a lot of the mystery box. Imagine it, like round 38 not stop. Is English your first language? No, man. Albania, because I'm from Europe, Albania first place. It took me hours to get it. Once as well, I got very lucky, man. Hours is crazy. Heading back into work, brother. Keep up the amazing content, work, brother. Like and subscribe. Everyone, Golden is the best on YouTube. Hey, King, thank you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, being always so positive, man, and giving me motivation to continue. King, hopefully you have a great day at work, man, and hopefully a great Sunday.
What does the siren signify,
and
German?
a great rest of the week, man. See you, man.
I assume one of the undead is hiding inside armor?
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Its appetite for the
Yeah, I'm
dead
gonna try
appears
more
to
and
have
more
been
for sure,
sated.
brother. Thank you. The support that you give me, guys, always makes me push more and more content, so I appreciate it, guys. Man, I'm surprised that you're still bothering with your laptop, man. Your laptop is on live support with how much you have done to it. Glad I came into this. Ah, man, I appreciate it, Ash. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, man. Let's go, brother. I appreciate it.
Do I stand alone against our oppressors?
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. I understand the good way. That laptop is built different.
There may be other staff parts nearby.
Also, what you have done to it.
I'm trying to remember. The staffs of
You
the
have no max
ancients were
ammo?
lost.
Double points
My father
and
made
you need
copies.
to do another trade.
You can find them.
I swear,
You
trading
can get
Pelly
me
gun is
out.
so annoying.
You
I
can
need to do
open the
it.
gateway to Agartha.
I will find these objects you speak of.
Hey,
I
double
will
friend,
free
man.
you.
I need to see if Nuke can drop any power-ups, because Nuke can drop power-ups
My father
sometimes. It
could
depends.
save me, but you can.
But it didn't
He
drop shit.
promised me. When the final steps are taken, the gateway to Agartha
Yeah, I
will
know, because I
open.
used to use auto-clicker in some mobile games. Back in the day, cut away to it can freeze your phone for real. Oh man, W friend for helping you to do that, man. Yo, Smoking Trees, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Bruce Blaze, you're remembering me those days when I used to play GTA San Andreas, when with those guys, green guys, the purple guys. Oh, you're doing good, Smoking Trees, man. Welcome. Absolutely understandable, Baku. I understand it.
Father said the chambers were doorways, opened by the songs of
Yo,
the
Smoking.
ancients.
Welcome, man. Welcome.
Harness the elements. Only with all can Agartha be reached.
Hey, King, thank you again, man. Thank you again, man. Have a great day, brother. Appreciate it, King.
No animal can escape the fire! I will fuel the fires of revolution!
I wish you luck from that, Avider. Any King Bone fans? Avider Fox. Yeah, I can talk about Avider Fox for that. Perfect timing for some vibe, Avider Fox.
Our actions have
No, King! Brother! Brother, what are you doing, my man? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yo, bro, with $31 Australian, man? Are you crazy? Are you crazy, my guy? Thank you so much for making my day so good, man. Holy shit, King. Man, King also has donated a lot before, man. He didn't need to do that, but damn, man. Holy shit, King. Brother. I thought you were going to work for a second, but nah, King said I'm going to drop a $31 shilling for gold, man. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, man. King is
Something has
so he
changed.
always was. He doesn't even need to donate, but he always I swear. What? Nah,
Burn in
man.
the
Thank you so much.
flames
Thank
of
you very much.
eternal damnation!
Let's go, man.
Embrace
Shout
the
out King,
infernal!
King in the chat, guys. Come on, big doubles for King here. Let's go, man. Holy
Stay clear.
shit, man. Holy
This area
shit.
will be consumed in flames!
Man, thank you so much, brother.
The ancients
Holy.
thought their riddles
I
would
didn't expect
never be
that.
solved. They were
You made me
wrong.
very happy, brother. Let's
They
go,
were
let's
so
go.
wrong.
I'm very locked in, guys. Man, that was a crazy donation, man. Thank you so much, man. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Holy king. Ah, man, you made me very happy, brother. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Can't thank you enough, man. Big shout out to you, man. Holy. Guys, I need to lock in.
My labor.
Yeah, good wait. It was pretty peak, man. Probably again in the future, man.
Oh, this mud. I can barely move.
Thank you for the hearts, guys, and thank you again.
I never look gift horse in mouth.
$31 donation, man. You are insane, brother. You are insane. Wow.
My efforts have been rewarded.
Nah, man, that was too insane, really. Thank you again. I can't thank you enough, man, for the great support that you give me, guys, really. But damn, man, I need to thank you personally, King Gams. Thank you so much, man. King, again, man. I know you're going to work now.
The filthy rats use strength in numbers to their advantage.
I hope you have an amazing day, man. Thank you so much.
So far.
Please do.
Please keep going. The journey isn't
You want to see me suffer? You enjoy that? Love, brother. Always much love, man. I swear, much love, man. Oh, thank you, brother. Great support, guys. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams, man. It makes me also happy that you enjoy it. When you enjoy them, guys, and when you chat and everything, it also makes me enjoy the gameplay in the streams, guys.
So much evil.
Yeah, man, no, it was fun.
Swept away by a mighty force.
Witcher definitely was fun. Definitely a W stream. I'm glad that you enjoyed, man. That is why I did it for you guys to control the game. Guys, do you think we're going to get Thundergun fast? What do you think, guys? Can we get lucky with the Thundergun? What do you think, guys? Maybe King gave us some luck with that donation, man. We'll see. Nice work, with you were spamming commands, man. I know it's gonna be a teddy bear, just see. I'm feeling they all wrong. No, never mind. Trying to leave. Man, I swear. I didn't spam it, was one command. No, we're talking about the Call of Duty Zombie stream that I've done. Basically, my viewers were controlling the stream. I was talking about something else. Fuck. Oh man, that was big with the Flink command. Are you German? This is what people always say because of my accent. Nice, welcome. I am from Europe, but not from Germany. I'm from Albania. I'm a small country called Albania. But I'm in Europe, yes. How are you doing, guys? But not German. Welcome. Always people say, are you Dutch? Are you German? That's all staffs upgraded again. If I die, I'll cry. Nah, man, that would be unfortunate, no lie, again. Now you got this now, Kickstyle. Let's go, man. I believe in you. What area is that? Outside? GT5? You betrayer. I told you play BO3. Nah, I'm joking, man. You believe what you want first place. What do you enjoy, man? Hey, if it worked, it worked, Buck. I'm happy for you, man. Let's go. At least that you can play new laptop games now. Oh, here it is, Mr. Box. Please, imagine Thundergun this way.
I'm sending them straight back to their graves. Hoorah! I'm gonna take them down.
Brother, are you talking to toddlers, Vaco?
This'll spread the love.
Oh, my heart. I thought I would get cornered there. Oh, I need to be more careful while training, man. That was so risky. Okay. You guys need to be more careful while training, I swear. Welcome again, Chanito. Welcome again. Man, my heart. You fall asleep at the work, brother, at the job. No? Don't lie, Chonito, don't lie. It's Sunday, you told me that you work at the weekends. What time do you go to work, man? It's Scott Waiter, man. In an hour, bro? What time is it there right now, man?
Slick beats right here.
9:33.
When the new COD drops, will we be going for #1 ranked again? You know it, bro. You know it. But the thing about it is,
Trying to get the thunder gun so I can kill zombies first place.
dedicated my entire life
Because
to
round
getting
75.
rank 1 season 1 for my very first time this year. Wait one sec.
No, don't kill.
I think there's something very special about getting rank 1 on the very first season. And in last year when I went for it for season 1, I got second. And Heist got rank 1. And that hurt me, bro. That hurt my soul, bro. I felt like a fucking fraud. So this year, I made it like I'm not even kidding you. Like, bro, I was like,
I don't know. People
convincing myself that I'll be happy to die once I complete this goal. Like, I was taking my brain to like levels that like probably were very unhealthy to convince myself how much I needed to do this. And we got it done. So I will not be doing that again. Like, I won't be like, I'm not gonna like go down to those dark places to like get it done.
Message. I appreciate it, Balco. Let's go, man.
But I will be going for it, and we'll see what happens.
17?
I'm definitely gonna be going for it,
Really?
and I'll definitely do a subathon.
18.
But
Okay,
like I
18
said, I'm not gonna be
units,
16 hours a
no,
day
I
every
was
day and like type shit. Like probably like 10 to 12.
Okay,
And
come here, zombies.
I don't know. I'm not gonna like I'm telling you guys, like this year, bro. I didn't go to
That's
Christmas.
Og.
I didn't go to Thanksgiving. I didn't go to fucking New Year's Eve. I didn't do any holidays with my family. I committed everything to getting rank 1, and I just can't do that again ever. Not gonna happen. But I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud that we got of the community and supporting me and like getting it done, and like I'm very proud of us. But we're just not gonna go to those depths again, for sure. But we're gonna go for it. I think we'll probably like knowing how other people are gonna want to get it too for their first time. It's gonna be tough to get it. We would have to. They would have to honestly, like, you know what? They would probably have to change the system for us to get rank 1 again for season 1. They would probably like have to make it
How are you doing, man?
like a solo duo playlist, and then I
Bless you,
genuinely
Mr.
think we could
Sparky.
probably do it.
You see that roll too? Yeah, that was funny, man. Sorry, this guy rolled again. Brother, no need to roll, man.
But
It's round 75. You can tank
like
any
the
gun
way that
in your face
it
except
works
thunder gun.
right now,
How
like
are we today? We are doing good. We are doing good. Not to complain whatsoever. Playing Ascension. These guys are overreacting from an MPL. Even around 75, they're scared to get shot for some reason. Ascension zombies are just them. They're both different.
Robot fire support incoming.
You guys need to rebuild the barrier for more points. You don't have enough.
Ammunition shared amongst us all, as it should be.
They were built incorrectly. Also that. Don't pap it yet. Don't worry. I know. I know, Bach. I don't. You didn't get around 75 by just going to back. But I appreciate the tip. I appreciate for caring, really. At least you care, Bach. It means that you care about me, so that's a W. See, Bach cares, but he doesn't want to show it.
The elemental fire is yours to command.
Janita.
What has begun?
What is going about to do again? Because I think I misread that.
Step one. Secure the gates.
Yeah, I appreciate Baku for providing help. It means because sometimes people can forget or they don't know. Maybe we'll have back them, but probably will have forgotten. Chonito couldn't impressive dominance? Exactly, man. Chonito is the #1 demon.
Within the giant, the stars will reveal the
Especially
ancient
right now that
twilights.
he's hungover.
Though lost for centuries, the power of the ice staff is now in your hands.
I am prepared to give my life for the greater good.
I think Chonito, as soon as he turned 18, he got life more serious, guys. He's not anymore a gooner as he was, guys, when he was younger. He changed his ways, guys. But now I think he's hungover now, so yeah. He's back to his old self, guys. You want public service costs money, I think. And plus, not a lot of my community play Plutonium anyways, play cons. I just want to lock in on high rounding right now, rather to learn. Would like to watch that. So other people enjoy it. Appreciate Paco for supporting me anyways, man. I just want to learn how to high round, that's why. Round 75 flawless, I'm happy. Especially with how casual I was, always. Paco, let's go, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed, man. Thank you so much for your support, always. Ouch. Oh, no worries, Code Waiter. You have done enough, man. You have done enough. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know, Baku. You were always here. Always. That guy looked terrified for a second, that guy who was dead. This guy's sleeping there in the job. Don't sleep in the job, man. Come on. Then they're gonna fire Wonder Woman, man. Guys, why have I a feeling that they're going to bring back the Thunder Gun with a new DLC on BO6? No lie. I'm excited for what? Because you're getting your Xbox fixed, Halo. You're going to be an uncle. Oh, let's go, man. Let's go, man. I'm happy to hear, man. Let's go. You're going to be an uncle? Like, very, very soon, Halo? Let's go, man. What was that noise? I don't know what was so like. I don't know. That sounded like. Damn, it was loud. Something outside. I don't know. Man, let's go, man. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Hello, I'm a young uncle. Let's go, man. What's up, Ray? Welcome again, Ray. Welcome again. Nice to see you again, man. How are you doing? We are still continuing, Ray. I was wondering why it was so loud, Sparky. Your older brother? No way, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, let's go, man. I'm happy, Halo. Hopefully everything goes well, man. Pretty good. I also have finished the E of Revelations. No way.
We are in robot patrol.
Man. Let's go. You're an expert. Do you like Revelations 3? Let me drink some water, guys. Just give me 10 seconds.
We may take shelter here for a short time. I survived the fall.
About World War II, you're asking the wrong guy, man. I have the least experience in World War II, the least. I have more experience in Advanced Warfare than World War II, man. Hello, can, man, of course. I'm not the police, only if Twitch mutes it. Ouch. That's good, that's scary. Well, I have finished it like an hour ago. Damn, man. Yeah, man, that is crazy, brother. You're locked in recently, you're on fire. Great. Hey, let's go. I'm very glad that you're excited, Halo. What would do easier? I have no idea. I have no idea. That is why I don't know how difficult World War II is, because I don't have experience. But you can ask somebody in the chat that has played World War II and BO3 at the same time. But I have only played BO3. World War II I've played like 5 hours.
This unusual machine may provide us cover from the skies.
Zombies like 2 hours. I've done the campaign, multiplayer, but I played the campaign and multiplayer more than I played zombies. So like 5 hours experience, I would say. Yeah, man, the campaign of World War II is pretty decent. But I don't have experience with zombies. Right now, Ray, I was just trying to move the zombies away so I don't die. Freaker, absolutely, man. I want some tips for sure to learn because I just started high rounding recently, man. I was just always doing casual plays. Of course, man. Let me know, man.
We may take shelter here for a short time.
Welcome.
I survived the fall.
Twitch, yeah, Twitch is always the most dead for me platform. That is why I like doing YouTube. YouTube is always so much like active. Ultimate Dempsey speak, man. That is why do you think I also stream YouTube most of the time, man? Like 100% of the time. Because YouTube is amazing. Twitch, I do it for you guys if somebody likes to watch on Twitch more than YouTube. Alright. You know that's Mission Impossible for Chonito, right? You know the goon? It's Chonito. Nobody can stop him. Okay, kill the zombies, run inside the room with Bat Machine immediately after. Wait 28 seconds. This way the zombies spawn only in 4 windows and the hold up is a lot quicker. Oh, this is how the strategy was in here. I was wondering because I really just like training this in the spawn area mostly, but I just was here because I was doing taps. Okay, so kill the zombies, run inside to the room, wait 7 to 8 seconds. Okay, let's try it. Let's try to kill it for free. Let's go. So let's do this.
Show
So I kill
caution
him
when
here
walking
and then go
robots'
inside the room,
path.
or I kill him inside the room. What do I do? Kill him inside the room or kill him in here? Like, what I mean here, meaning here.
Your numbers do not
Or
intimidate
inside the
me.
back punch area.
I fear nothing.
Oh, here. Okay, here. You stay here. 1, 2,
Nothing can suppress the beating heart of a true Russian.
6, 7, 8, run. Oh, that's crazy fast. Thank you so much, man. I was wondering. Freaker, you saved my life, man. You are amazing, man. If I had you close, I would kiss you, no homo. Friendly kiss. With socks on. Let's go, man. You saved my life, brother. That was insanely fast. I'm joking, guys. Calm down. Nah, man, that is game changing, guys. I was wondering if I knew that earlier, would have been so cool. Exactly, this is why I said it sucks on. Sparky gets it, man. You guys don't get it. Man, you can wait right behind the entrance to see the zombies are coming. Oh, right here. Can I do? Oh, man, freaker! Holy shit! Holy shit! Are you a BO1 higher on me, brother? Holy shit! That's life-saving, brother. I wish I knew it earlier. I would have been like around 80 something if I knew that. Man, you made my life so much easier. I was wondering. Yes, but not really
We
anymore.
are in the robot's patrol route.
Well, I appreciate a lot of this, man. Let's go. Because damn, this is very fast. Yeah, we're not doing it with glitches, though, could wait through. You see, Freaker from Twitch saved us, guys. They spawn so fast. Man, I wish I knew earlier,
I
man.
belong on the battlefield.
Yeah, man, because Freaker. The Freaker saved us. The rate changed so fast. Nah, I'm joking, Ray. I think it's the last forward. No, it's not. Loner, how are you doing, man? Yeah, a guy right now just taught me a strategy here in Ascension how to speedrun it, man. I didn't know. I was just playing casually. Freaker on Twitch taught me how to speedrun it. As you can see, just see how fast the horde spawns, man. Like only for with the here, and here. See how fast they spawn. Just see. Boom. Boom. Done. Then I go outside and boom, easy. How are you doing, Loner? How are you doing? How is your day, man? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. So, it's okay. So, it's not late. It's not late that you told me, right? It's not late anyways. How much did you get on Ascension? Because I believe you got very high on Ascension since you with this strat. Yeah, we are flawless, by the way, guys. Even I want to ask you, Freaker, since you know a bit too much, because I asked you to before chat, but I don't think they knew. I lost a quick revive from the monkeys. I know it removes it from quick revive from the perk machine. Can I get that quick revive back from the monkeys power up or no? Oh fuck, I killed them. Oh no. Oh no, that...
Set forth on this fast-paced adventure, filled with danger and achievement. Once a country that thrived thanks to the power of gods, Linveld is now nearing its end. 8 Nightfarers assemble to defeat the Night Lord. You must become one of the Nightfarers, fighting through the endless night and taking on scores of vicious foes over the span of 3 days. Dare to stand together against the fall of night.
Elden Ring Night Rain, available now.
Oh, fuck those little motherfuckers. Thank you for letting me know that, freaker. Fuck these guys. Well, we just play flawless, I guess. Don't make mistakes. Oh, better chill? Hey, man, at least a chill day. Thank you for letting me know, freaker. Ah, man, these guys are annoying. Hey, it is what it is. It happens. But still, I'm flawless anyways. Even though they stole my revive, it's flawless. I don't care. I didn't down. I think I was outside for too long. It's okay. Oh, they're spawning here, so that's great. Okay, okay, okay.
Show caution when walking robot's path. As I thought, inside head, there is no
Ray, folded under 0 pressure. Ouch. No, 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 no. Oh. That's weird. They are spawning a bit too fast, I think, guys. Alright, I need to cook something here because they are glitched out there. Oh, I thought it was the end of the round. Come here, guys. I think the spawns are a bit too fast, man. Can you get inside, please? I don't think they can.
I fear I will be
sometimes.
easy prey in this deep mud.
That's okay. There's a lot to know about high rounds. Yeah, I need to learn a lot. Well, at least they despawned, okay.
Show caution when walking robot's path.
Ray, you changed the chat completely, man. Yeah, I've heard about that guy. Bird can walk. I've heard about them on some YouTube videos. Some records. That guy's crazy, it seems.
Better we use these machines to our own advantage.
People are crazy.
As I thought, inside head, there is no
He's a shagged demon, but I think he did Ascension too, right? Yeah, no crossbow, man. I'm him.
That
Who needs crossbow?
Ominous.
Yeah, I am him moment for real. Yeah.
I survived.
It's risky, I know, but I'm doing it like that. Yeah, but the community is really split into little groups. You know what group I'm split into? To the positive group. I don't care. I'm learning how to do high rounds. I know that the group is like very toxic, the high rounding group. I don't care, man. I was doing my own thing, really. You're here for a good time. I'm not here to cry about the high rounds. If I take that round, I'm gonna be happy if I go to a decent round. That's it. On map choice, yeah, it's a chill map to learn how to high round Jared. Especially now since I got the UPS for the problem with the power outages and stuff. But that now I can just put my PC to hibernation mode. Well, you're the good man. Welcome. How are you? That's the thing, man. You know how many times I've died from crossbow because the crossbow takes so long to attract the zombies? Fuck that, man. It actually kills me more because it makes you too secure. Loner is so right, unless you're playing 5 still. Yeah, man, God, wait, you have spammed more than enough, man. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate it. You have spammed more than enough hearts, man.
We are in the robot's patrol room.
I appreciate it, guys, with the hearts. I appreciate it. Hold on, switch him out, Jared. Who? Aviator high? Aviator is more high than Chonito, man. What do you mean? Hey guys, hopefully get lucky with the trade now. I was just joking. Okay, Jared, I was too locked in the game. I missed the chats. I thought what was going on. Miles, welcome, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you doing, man? What's have you here? Playing some Ascension, playing some Peak. Let's see if we get lucky trading, guys. Goodbye, Thundergun. Welcome, Spectre, the best weapon ever. Oh, people have gone absolutely crazy on this game. What do you think the highest rank I'm gonna set is? 236, let's say, on BO1. Because, and I know it's crazy, because I've seen the records from, like, Wonderful, yeah, from Wonderful on YouTube. This is how I see them. I don't usually see high on them until recently now, like this week. 244 damn close down, man. That's still very insane, though, because it's BO1, it's not BO3. People are crazy, man. Like, and that's good, I mean. Listen, records are meant to be broken, and that's cool in my opinion. Wonder Wappa? Wonder Wappa is peaked, man. What is that location, man? Let me
Show
see
caution when walking robot's path.
What? Oh, I know where is it. I think it's outside. Yeah. Stamina up. From Wonderful, yeah, I know the higher rounds records from Wonderful because Wonderful has done videos about them. That's it. Not that because I have watched them, but because Wonderful has basically showed the higher rounds. That is why. I don't really remember them because it was long ago when I watched them. But yeah, I found out from Wonderful. Yeah. Oh, there. Where's? What? Where's the mystery box? What is that mystery box location, man? Oh no, power room. Fuck, that'll be risky. Yeah, TV, you're right. Power room. I think. I will look again, though. I think it's power room. Oh no. Let me check here. I don't know. Oh no, it's power room, guys. Maybe you're going to die, but maybe not. Speed Cola? Are you sure? I don't know what I'm saying, are you sure, man? You are the high rounder. Let's go Speed Cola then. Here. We need to go to Speed Cola together, guys. Yeah, let's go Speed Cola. Freaker knows it. Yeah, man, I swear, but I believe you Speed Cola because the beam is so far, so it should be in here, right? Yep.
Hey!
Yeah, it's okay, Liquid Waiter, yes sir, it's okay. Yeah, man, it's a wonder weapon, but I'm going to remove it because it's too OP. G11 is too OP, Sparky. It's unfair to use it or else it's with how OP it is, man. One shot, one kill. Oh man, I cannot even keep a field with how powerful it is. And 14 is illegal to use after round 70 because of how powerful it is. It's protected by the Geneva protection, Geneva's protection. Come here. Come here. Follow me. Follow me. Good boys, good boys. Follow me, good boys. Good boy, follow me. Follow me like a good boy. Uh-huh. Exactly right there. Okay, guys, follow me, follow me. Follow me, guys. Good boys. Don't slap, guys. It's illegal.
We are in the robot's patrol route.
Hello. Matroshkas. Do Matroshkas even kill? At this round. Hi, Alexis. Welcome. Or maybe I got the thunder gun. Open the way. Hey Brandon, how are you doing, my man?
Oh, this mud. I can barely move.
Thunder gun, I know it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Yes, Alexis, this is the one and only. No, this is how I go down. I got too greedy, man. This is what happens. Open the way. I need to run. Got too greedy. Yeah, Alexis, this game is very fun. I don't blame you, man. Apart from you guys playing on PC. Ah, it's okay. I got too greedy. I don't mind it. Because I can just train them around, but I got too greedy, but it's okay. I don't know. Listen, if you get down for a down, then you're going to always be down. I don't know why that rhymed, but... So basically, don't get you moved down because you got down. Let's go. Only greed, this is what happens. That room is cursed, I swear. I just need to get out of it, like... I just need to drop down from there next time. I got too greedy, I thought I'm him. Because of that now I have opposite jump exactly, you know it. Last quick reply, make it round Ramirez.
We are in the robot's patrol route.
My god, Brandon Brown. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. What is going on? Ah, thank you so much, Brandon. Big shout out to Brandon for donation, guys. Make sure to like his super chat. Big W's to the chat. Thank you so much. I don't know much about COD, but isn't there supposed to be a perk juggernaut? Yes, it gives you more health up. It's one of the best perks in the game. Yes, thank you so much, Brandon Brown. Holy. And no, quick revive's gone. Even though this is our first down, the monkey stole one quick revive, but it's okay. At least we have another. Thank you so much, man, for the donation, Brandon. And hopefully you have an amazing day into the graduation party, man. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Brandon, man. You made me very happy, Brandon. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Now fuck those monkeys, right? Now at least they're gonna steal it anyways. So now we just go flawless. Don't worry, Code Waiter. Don't worry, man. Guys, can we test something? Can we see if Matroshkas are still 1 kill? Or no? Let's see. Maybe go to get max ammo. I'm afraid to test them. We could test 1 Matroshka. Let's test 1 Matroshka, guys. Thank you so much, Brandon. Really, I mean, you made me very happy. Let's go, man. Oh, guys, let's go. Okay, let's test only 1 Matroshka. Only 1 Matroshka. Not more than 1 Matroshka. Really? 3? Let's see. Let's test it. Let's set it for fun. Okay, guys, you're testing Matroshkas.
I can't stand prunes.
Who is your man, Alexis? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Yeah, Matroshkas are not good. His name is Ray. Ray. Okay. He's so handsome. Ray's amazing. I was wondering who is your man, Ray? Of course max ammo drops right now. Guys, I swear I must be the most unlucky human being sometimes. No insta-kill, no carpenter. Freaker. Why this happens, man? Really, why am I so unlucky? Why am I ammo now? Good morning, Eddie. How are you doing, man? Zombie Guru, welcome again, man. How are you? How are you? There's a drop cycle. Yeah, I know about the drop cycle, but fuck that drop cycle for being so bad. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, man. Thank you so much, Brandon, again, for the donation, man. Big shout out to Brandon Brown for always supporting me so much, man. These are called Matroshkas. They are in Call of the Dead and they are in Ascension, man. They are pretty powerful grenades. But they are not as powerful as Scourge. Okay, guys, now we are not getting greedy as before, okay? Now we are taking it slowly. I don't want to risk it. And it's just on Cold War, I didn't know that. Dude, what? I guess we learn to live.
Who wants some?
At least, guys, this is working the strategy, and at least you got Dedivir, so never again that area. Fuck that area, man.
Goes down like a bucket of slime.
Oh, that's power room. Now that's power room. Everybody can tell. I'm opening this door anyways, man. Nobody cares. We are not camping here anymore, so. No, bro, why? They still don't do that for what? Now, monkeys are worse? It is what it is. Too late now. You sure I said it before? I didn't know, man. Ford likes is crazy, by the way. Listen, if you kill the monkeys, you kill them. It's okay, they're not going to steal quick revive anyways, brother, Zombie Guru. I know.
Yeah, now we're talking.
What do you mean by respawners? No, I didn't know that. Oh, brother, it's okay if you don't have any more quick revive perk. That is why I opened it. That is why I opened it. I don't have the perk machine anymore. If I had the perk machine, I would have worried, but I don't have it. That is why I opened this area, because I don't have the quick revive perk machine. And for PhD and Jug and Speed Cola, they can steal them how much they want. Nothing else to do with the QR? Well, you said they take the perk machines easy. I don't mind that anyways. I still had problems with monkey rounds anyways. But I appreciate for the help though, because I really just want to learn slowly. It happened, it's okay. I'm not going to break the record in one day anyways, I just want to learn. Yeah. Thank you so much, Freaker, for helping me out so much, man. For being chill about it. Yeah, because I knew that the monkeys will move from there, but I didn't know about the respawners now. Good learn.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Appreciate the help, guys. Because any tip helps.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
The game has a check. You mean basically for if a zombie stuck, so 30 seconds, it despawns after 30 seconds? Freaker.
At least you had a good ride out!
Say they open your location, cause wait, this is. Oh man. This time you identify as glue? You changed now? Yeah, that's speak, man. We learned. I didn't know that it was 30 seconds. Let's go. I knew that they despawned, but never knew that it was 30 seconds. We learned. We learned. Let's go. Thank you. Is anything else that I need to know for Ascension, guys, or just continue like this?
Hit the sky! Holy crap!
Distance, okay. Give me a second, guys. Alright, let's go.
While innovation accelerates, security struggles to keep pace, leaving critical vulnerabilities exposed. That's where Sneak steps in, protecting every stage of development, all secure from the start. No development bottlenecks, no velocity trade-offs. Sneak delivers a unified view of application risk, letting teams build quickly and with total confidence.
juice.
Probably need to get if I see the crossbow back. Because I risk my life there, no lie. Too much. But still, crossbow annoys me sometimes. I swear I've died so many times from a crossbow for not working. That scares me because I feel too confident with the crossbow and then I die. But I will see.
At least you had a good ride out.
Probably need it though.
I need some ammo.
Can you explain how you can use a crossbow, for example, Freaker? Hey, thank you, Sukusus. How are you doing, man? Welcome.
Learn to fly, freak sacks.
One more shot. Make it counter, Meredith. Let's go.
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Done running. How did you go, man?
At least you had a good ride out.
Should before getting trapped. Don't shoot out of the map. Inside windows. Inside of the map, for example. Really? Even inside the windows. Okay. So, basically in the ground. Or here. Okay. Should before getting trapped. Because when you're trapped, you're fucked. I get it. I understand it now.
I gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue. This just turns the fun knob up to 11.
The problem is I don't have curse devices, guys. Don't lie.
Just all limping. Wow.
Also water? Okay. Is there another round?
Just all limping. Wow.
Yeah, it's hot. I believe you, man. Yeah, we need Gersh all this thing because we replaced it with Matroshas like a dumbass. It was my fault.
Uh-oh, this doesn't sound good. The monkeys are stealing my jumping juice.
Of course, you can impeach the.
Oh, wow. They're just all limping. Wow. I can't stand prunes. Woo! Learn to fly, freak sack!
All right.
Woo! Max ammo!
Alright, guys, one more round, and then I'm going to stop at 80 for now, and then probably continue later tomorrow.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Just before, so don't keep spamming it. So, for example, you shoot once, you wait for it to explode, and then you shoot another. Before it explodes, just like a second before it explodes, I get it. I understand it now. Oh, we had more behind us. I didn't see that. Oh, no. We live, we learn.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Oh no, I killed him outside. I was reading chat. Yeah, just under a second before it explodes is the optimal timing, in my opinion. Thank you, man. No, I'm fine, but ask of either if you want. I'm doing good, Eddie. I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing also yourself good, Eddie. Because I don't know if you responded before. Hopefully you're doing good, man.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Let's go to round 30. Yeah. This is what I'm trying to do, man, before I go. No worries. Why are you worried, man? Don't miss round 80 then.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
Nah, round 1 only takes too long. I need to go out a bit, and then probably we'll continue later. We'll see. I need to eat something, guys. I'm not a robot, guys. I need to eat. I need to do stuff. Oh, you're playing 24/7. How dare you? I will be back. Doing well, enjoy some time off. Last week was too busy for work. Man, I'm glad that you're doing well, man. Let's go. Robots need fuel too. Exactly, Eddie knows it. And I'm glad, Hopefully work is going well too, man. Let's go. Alright guys, it's my personal record, around 79 on BO1. I've never been this far. I'm happy. Ray, we know it's you, man. Come on, man, Ray. I know it's you, brother. Please. Everybody from a radius of 10,000 kilometers can tell.
I think that one hit the sky! Holy crap!
I know, Code Wader, man. I was also playing along, but come on, Ray. We know that you're a woman now. He's not that deep.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
What the fuck did you just say it? Yeah, it's Ray. He doesn't even know how to spell. Enjoy the stream, guys, please. Give me a second, guys. Let me see something. Holy shit. Did the PC turn off? What is going on? No, we have power, I got confused. Give me just a second to respond to something. What is going on with the power, man? Please, I know power is down, but damn, stop turning off, man. Right, let's see something. One minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I need to check something on my phone, right? Just give me 1 second, guys. Please. Ray, you made the account today. Okay? It's you. The account Alexis is just made today. It's not no Alexis, guys, okay? It's Ray, please. I said Ray. Stop trolling people for no reason, man. And you said that you are a changed man and you go around and mess with people and ask weird questions. Come on, Ray. I told you people make mistakes. Don't say that you're perfect. That is why I said it before. Yeah, man, it's Ascension, man. I know how to speedrun it, but now I learned by Freaker. Thank you so much, Freaker. Just speedrun a bit. Just saying, please. Don't confuse people. I'll need to wait. Ray, don't make me ban you again, Ray, please. Don't make. Even though you know I don't ban people. What console you play on? PC. Yeah, I know, but I know Ray for a long time, Jared. I know Ray for a while. I don't know why Ray's acting like this, man. I'm just saying, because I know Ray for a while. If it was another guy, of course I wouldn't care, but Ray, come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. You're an OG here, act normal. I made around 12 on farm. Yeah, don't worry, Jared. Matroshkas work, they don't, but I have them. I will try them to see if we can see if we can kill anything. Yep, they don't kill anymore. Well, here's your answer. They killed around 57 though. Well, I have the fan behind me at super speed, so no. I said that I bought a fan for Tiger. No man, I'm not banning him, just ignore it, man, don't worry. Let Ray be, he's not doing anything bad. He's just chilling, but he's just kinda weird. Kinda weird. Just at least admit that you're him, that's it. I almost died because I wasn't able to jump. But yeah, around 80, I'm going to stop it for today. On around 80, and then we're going to probably continue it or later today or probably tomorrow. Cold Waiter, just don't respond, brother.
Learn to fly, freak sacks!
I'm not an officer, Mr. Cold Waiter. But if something is bothering you, just ignore it, man. Don't even worry. Because he's not targeting you, personally. Come on, guys, let's enjoy this game, guys. Come on. Why are you being so negative about that? Well, listen. A lot of people rage bait you in life. What do you know what you need to do? Ignore. Ignore. There's to hit go. Pizza 1, Pizza 2, Pizza 3, Pizza 4, Pizza 5, Pizza 6, Pizza 7, Pizza 8, Pizza 9, and ice cream. I'm exploding because I just said, don't worry, I'm trying to speedrun for you, man. It's round 79. You sound like my fiance. Beats I speak, man. She knows. Brother, double sugar combo with Tiger. What ice cream do you get? Did you get like those fridge ice cream or fresh ice cream with Tiger? Yeah, I'm going to also eat an ice cream after this. Because I have some in the fridge, like some Magnum ice cream, because they're pretty decent. Oh, Rocco, those are peak. I remember those were pretty cheap back in the day. Those were 50 cents. I don't know how much they cost now. 50 cents back in the day. Those are peak.
Holy crap!
Yeah, it's a good ice cream. I can't lie. Used to be 40-40. Damn, brother. You remember it since you were a little jit. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That is why it's the only Cold Waiter getting feeding it. That is why it makes me laugh. That is why I'm like, just stop it. It's just like, just don't feed into it, man. Cold Waiter, just talk about the stream, talk about life. Don't worry about it. Let she or he or whatever is that guy. Maybe it's right, maybe it's not. I don't know. But I'm just saying the account it's made today. It seems like it's right, like 80% chance. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm not with him or her or whatever, or if it is an animal or I don't know, AI, I don't know. Just don't feed into the rage bait. Sure, this right. Just don't feed the rage bait. That is why people do rage bait, because they want attention. They want to make you rage. That is why it's called a rage bait. You know what is a good ice cream? Pistachio ice cream. Come on, guys. You haven't tried pistachio ice cream? The green one? Oh my god, that's the best. I don't care what people say. Or a croissant with pistachio. Everything with pistachio in it is one of the best, don't lie. I don't care. I love pistachio, guys. A strawberry too and chocolate, but pistachio is the final boss, man. I'm just saying. Pistachio ice cream, yeah, it's so good. Never had it, it's so good. Like, one of the best ice creams ever. Like, fresh in the bakery, you know? Oh my god, pistachio ice cream, since I have it near me. Yeah, I have Magnum ice cream, like those little ones, because I buy sometimes packs of 6, and I store them in the fridge because I eat them as a snack there. Yeah, the Magnum ice creams are very good too. DHC ice cream, what is that? I mean, it's kind of too much fresh though. That's a problem. It's too fresh for my mouth. I'm not a mint guy personally. Never was. Never was a mint guy. It's especially for food. Mint is too fresh. The Mexican ice cream, yeah, I remember it. I remember it. Those like popsicles, kind of. Yeah, I know, Red Tiger. Those popsicles, yeah. They were pretty cheap. Let's go, guys. And we pause it in here. Alright, guys, we just got to around 80, guys. Let's go. It took a while, but listen, at least you learn how to move faster, to progress rounds faster with Freaker in the chat. Guys, a lot of donations today. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Big shout out to all the donators today. Let me show you what all the donators so we had. Kekstav with £2 donation. Aviator with £2 donation. Hostage becoming a member again. Zach sending a membership. Packed with a £5 donation. Hive with a $2 donation. King Camas with a 31 Australian dollars. Brandon Brown with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. And also everybody who stopped by, who chatted today. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the support. Hopefully the game doesn't crash or something, because I will be mad. Because right now we are around 80. Maybe we can push it to around 100. Maybe if the game doesn't crash while it is on hibernation mode. We'll see though. So thanks a lot for watching, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed. We got 39 likes. If somebody can like before I end the stream, that'll be amazing. Let's go to 40. If you want. If you don't want, it's okay. 39 is still fine from me. Thank you so much, guys. So, guys, I will see you guys in the next stream or in the next video. Goodbye, everyone.
Just look at that water placement! Expertly done! This is the epitome of sport! They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses! The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't get.
So Black Ops 3 is my favorite Call of Duty of all time. Who asked? nobody. Although Black Ops 3 is my favorite Call of Duty of all time, I have never truly beat it. Now you might be asking, how does one beat Call of Duty Black Ops 3? By getting the Platinum Trophy, meaning I have to complete every challenge in campaign, multiplayer, and zombies. Also, to make it harder, I'm gonna 100% all the DLC as well.
Get your numbers up.
So as you can see, I don't have a single Platinum Trophy, but I have about 2,000 hours on Black Ops 3. Not only have I unlocked Dark Matter once, but I've unlocked it twice. I've hit level 1,000, not once, but twice. My 19-year-old self really didn't touch grass, did I? Damn. So BO3 is rated an 8 out of 10 on difficulty, requiring 2 playthroughs and around 100 hours of time played. So to start this feat, I decided to complete all of the campaign challenges, which includes one of the longest, tedious, most boring challenges I've ever had to do, the personal decorator. You earn this by obtaining all 12 decoration medals in the campaign. So the first medal that we're going after is called Legendary Service, where we have to beat the Black Ops 3 campaign on realistic difficulty. For those who don't know what realistic is, you get shot, you're dead. Luckily, BO3 is one of few Call of Duties that allows you to play co-op campaign, so I was able to hop in and play with my friends.
All right, guys, we're gonna have to. Oh! Guys, help!
Vince just instantly running out there. Oh!
Oh, I blew that shit up!
I'm down. I'm down. Help me up.
Yeah! Give him a steal that!
I gotta say, playing with friends made the campaign experience 100 times better. We quickly realized that realistic difficulty is not no joke.
Dude. Oh my god. You gotta rest, you gotta rest, you gotta rest, you gotta rest. Oh, I thought you guys were bad guys. Going in.
Watch out, left, top left.
Oh.
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
Crawl back to me. I'm not going in there.
Mitch, could you
I can only imagine his POV right now.
This campaign's kind of hard, bro.
I know.
Oh, no, that was a bad thing. Okay, guys.
But we kept pushing. Death after death, fail after fail, we kept going until we beat our very first realistic Black Ops 3 mission.
Oh.
I think we go now.
Yeah, I think we go now.
Go, 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 go.
I'm in.
I'm not dying again. Oh!
Wait. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Let me in, brother. Let me out, brother. No! He's four.
Oh,
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Just, yeah. Oh my.
What the right dick?
Okay, dude just ripped my arm off.
Wait, did you guys have trophies popping up?
Yeah, I had 3 of them, brother.
Bro, what the?
Probably had them turned off for when you,
Used to be famous.
Oh, yeah. Used to.
Gee.
God damn. The 3 trophies that I got were Can't Hide, which is in campaign, kill an enemy through a wall or obstruction. But something I didn't realize is that PlayStation actually records when you're getting these trophies. I go, I shoot this guy, I get Can't Hide. Pretty cool. And then I ended up getting Walking Encyclopedia, which is just collecting all the collectibles on one mission. And lastly, Disavowed, which is just the one you get for completing the mission on realistic setting. So as we continue to push through the campaign, I was earning the standard trophies for completing each mission, with the occasional random trophy sprinkled in there. God, why the f did he just punch me? Friends and foes.
Reinforcements have already moved in.
Trust me. Oh, what the? What was that? Biff Bap Kapow. Kill 3 enemies with a melee combo. Okay. There, I got it. Gun game. Oh. Where's his blade? My screen doesn't show a blade. Does mine show a blade?
Walking robot's path.
There's. What the fuck is... Ooh, doing camo right. What is that? Unlock all camos for any weapon. Bitch. Oh my god. Fly, swim, shoot. And after a couple days, the Black Ops 3 campaign on realistic had finally been beaten.
Holy crap, man.
Just one spot.
Rachel! Where is she?
Behind? Ooh, get turned on, idiot.
One more, fine.
No!
Imagine summer calm.
From where?
No, we're fine then.
Don't let it beat you.
If it can beat me.
Imagine yourself in a frozen forest.
Imagine yourself in a frozen forest.
You keep fucking yelling that shit. I'm just dodging. That didn't work out. Fuck.
157 deaths. Oh my.
Oh, it's about to be another one. Oh no, those are friendlies.
Imagine yourself.
What's your name, soldier?
Oh.
In a frozen forest.
I said, what's your name?
Taylor.
Huh?
What?
Another side of the story. Trophy earned. Full circle. Okay. No one will believe you. Is that the one? Complete the campaign on realistic.
Thus giving me not one, but 3 decoration medals. We got heroic and legendary service for beating the game on realistic, as well as Grim Reaper, which was getting 2,000 kills. That kind of just happened naturally. Now you would think after beating the campaign on the hardest difficulty possible that was it. That was the challenge. We're done. Smooth sailing.
Wrong.
Not only do I have to 100% the entire campaign's challenges, similar to how real multiplayer and zombies has challenges, I also have to do a camo grind.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
650 kills was every single primary and around 300 for the secondaries, totaling out to around 17,300 kills. But we'll touch on that later. So the next thing I did was to use all of my fabrication kits that you get from playing the campaign, beating missions, and just doing things. I went and fully updated my cybernetics abilities, thus giving me the unlocked potential trophy, and it awarded me the decoration dedicated to excellence. I then went and did the same thing with all my primaries, secondaries, tacticals, and lethals, unlocked all of them, which thus gave me another decoration, armament superiority, for unlocking everything in the game. Now this next part should have been its own trophy in itself. It's not even a trophy. It is a challenge for the campaign, and that is to beat the combat immersion on realistic difficulty. What's combat immersion, you may ask? It's pretty much just a simulator that if you played the campaign, you probably played it once, and that was it. If you didn't play the campaign, you probably never heard of this. I personally think this mode is really cool. However, I forgot how serious realistic was.
All right. Got 1 round done. Serb's dead. And I'm dead. Oh my god, hello, sir.
What are you aiming at?
Oh my god. Hey, don't look, come on. All right. Motherfucker. Got him. I was invisible, dude.
I was struggling so much with this challenge that I decided to kick on a Twitch stream to kind of just get some support, have people there rooting and cheering me on to get this done. And then my PlayStation got hacked.
Bro, what is my gun doing? This is the interesting fucking angle to look at. Oh my god. My game is busted. How does this happen? Pretty sure that just zoomed me in even more. Wait. Ah, we're good. All right, there we go.
Thatcher's Juicy Apple Cider uses sun-soaked apples that bask in the red...
This game's so... Huh? I've gotten so close so many times that, like, it's both, like, my pride, I want to beat it, but also, like, I've been robbed that I feel like my whole game just turned green. Or maybe hackers, where I'm playing single player.
How do people do this? Like, he uploaded a YouTube video and made us watch it.
But I didn't give up. I didn't submit. I kept pushing until... Oh my god, I did it. I fucked it. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, ready for anything. Ah! Ah!
Tried and True was another simple medal to obtain. You go into the combat immersion, you get 35,000 score, which pretty much means you get headshots on every single human person that you can. As long as you get headshots, you get plenty of score, you play through it on Recruit, and boom, you get Tried and True. Boom. I beat it. Complete. 44,870. Tried and True. Campaign decoration.
So let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see it.
People have done every high round in a game.
That's true.
People have done every egg under 24 hours.
Yep, Renzaru.
But no one's ever done it by themselves. Or at least I think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's what I'm gonna
Honk,
do.
let's
I'm
go.
going to do what
W.
No man's even dared to do. And that's
I can't
complete
believe
every
this.
Easter egg in under 12 hours.
I remember when Codename Pizza did World at War to BO4, but it took him 24 hours. That I remember seeing. I was a part of that stream. That was wild. And he didn't do that solo. He did that with multiple people because, I mean, for Shangri-La, you need multiple people and all that. But crazy, man.
That's right.
This
gave
is
myself 12 hours
something else.
Every Easter egg from Darius' Flytrap to the story's climax at Revelations.
Wow.
The reason I didn't include BO4 or Cold War was
Darius
because
to
I
Rev.
ended up doing what Low Tier God Osoever famously said.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose.
No! No, Low Tier God, no! Don't demonetize my video, bruh.
The Giant, the birthplace of zombies as we know it today. Introducing items such as the Pack-a-Punch.
Your life serves no purpose.
Later become a staple of the series. So I thought, why not bring homage to this great map by at least completing it?
Bro, this Easter egg takes like 3 seconds to beat, bro. It's so fast. He did it in 8 minutes.
This map is ruthless. I've used it countless times.
Really?
Stupid dogs.
Bruh, no, World of War dogs are different.
But once I've got past
different.
It,
Nice.
Teddy bears.
Pop the
Or
Thompson.
achieve my goal of
Yeah,
beating
hit the
this
teddy
map in
bears.
Under 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
That
that's
would be
not
the case
bad,
if
man.
it wasn't for
No gobbles. Yeah, I mean, Darius is very simple. You just
Essentially,
shoot a couple
the
things
first
and that's
DLC
it.
of the first Black Ops game, also known as The First Strike, is a personal favorite of mine. That was until I decided to speedrun the map. To finish this map, you need the Gersh, ray gun.
Wait, did he do this solo?
The amount of resets I had to do on this map.
So, okay, do keep in mind you can't do the solo unless it's with the mod. I think he used the mod here.
Not only did I have to redo the map, but I also had to redo dog weeks.
No! So he failed. Okay, yeah, so he is using a mod. He is using a
think
mod.
that'd be reasonable for a map's egg as short as Ascension?
No.
But Ascension didn't think so.
No, it's all luck.
I don't
It's
like
all
this. I don't
luck.
like any of it. It was almost finally.
Yeah, you need Gersh, ray gun, and thunder gun.
Unfortunately, my mic and audio for this
So insane.
So at least to the point that somehow
Throw the
this
Gersh.
show failed.
What? How did that fail?
I
Yeah, what
drink
the heck?
to the nuclear bomb.
That was right in front of it. That was a perfect throw.
You didn't finish the gun step.
Yeah,
I did all the
Illuminati,
wrong
hit the
things.
4
I activated
buttons.
the rocket and blew it up to get inside.
Get the free double points. Yep. He's doing great here.
Then I got
This is
stuck
classic.
like this. Oh.
Die, demon hell pigs!
Stand on the surface.
This egg is all RNG. It's worse than
I
you.
had to get enough points to pack.
And you have to
both
pap
of these
all
in
your
and
stuff.
then
Yeah,
to
my
actually
gosh,
finish
what
the
an
final
egg.
step. But as it turns out, I might have used all my Gershes. Kind of.
Hey, get a maxi. Nice.
Finally finished the egg in
Yeah.
31 minutes.
That's not
About a
bad.
minute over my initial.
That's not that bad,
At this
though.
point, I just wanted to-
Could have been way worse.
Yeah.
That's BO1 map.
Nikolai is coming for you!
Call of
Die, demon hell pigs!
slightly over the limit because
Nah, Call of the Dead's really easy. You just need to get the VR11, man.
beat this map. Call of the Dead.
This
only
man
had
not buy
3
perks?
steps.
With this
So,
SMG,
I mean, you don't really need to buy
bring
perks for a lot of the BO1 eggs. That's true.
Yeah, man.
You just sort of run through them real
All I
quick.
had was getting the VR11. However, I managed to get
Yeah.
it in my 3rd hit of the
Oh!
Let's
Where
go.
was this in my egg runs, bro? Come
As
on.
lucky as I'd gotten, I actually forgot that you didn't need to do the radio stuff on solos. So
Yeah, that's true. You only need to do it on the remastered. Bro, scared of Jug.
Stupid down. Are
Yeah.
you serious? I then
Yeah, you
grabbed
actually don't need to do it.
Not only play it solo, but also finish the last step easily.
Oh, bro. Yeah. The speedrunner strat where you
It's
just
all
get the
bad.
Mustangs and finish it like that.
15 minutes.
That's fast.
or got mad! We must
Wow.
Shangri-La. Going
I love Agfred's baby gun user right there. I love that. I appreciate that.
Which drums are safe?
Roblox.
I didn't think that with all the points I've gotten.
They are trying to
that I
fetch
get
our
the
souls
one
again.
thing needed to complete
The baby
this
gun.
edge.
Yeah.
The baby gun.
Oh, he got it fast.
It's the 3979 JGB 205. Incredible. And because
That
we're
is
on the
insane.
solo
I
mode,
usually never
first
get it.
up, let's-
Yeah, he's on the solo mod. Okay.
You know, up like this, I think these zombies are pretty cute. I didn't notice until
12 gauge fury!
behind these two zombies.
Yeah, you don't want to get rid of the napalm. No, he blew it up. Ooh.
Died. Dragged the I then hit a radio that's not included in anyone's guide for this.
So true. This is why I'm making a Shangri-La guide, because every Shang guide on YouTube is wrong. You need to hit a radio that's right next to the
look at
microphone.
how
Nobody
shiny
has
she
that in their
is.
guide.
Not even a no-no.
Yep. Not even Milo. Not even Cody.
I have issue.
I hit the gun.
Sheesh, man. COD zombie YouTubers, bro.
I gave the dude the dynamite.
Kino eggs right here, boys. We found it.
So easy peasy lemon squeeze.
I don't know. Maybe I wrote that on. Not sure.
Well, your teeth are finished.
Shang is easy.
Oh, where's my dick at? What?
Moon.
That's Moon
Because
right there.
This is Moon solo.
Where's everything at?
I only needed the excavator pie in the wave gun. Or does it?
A close
I
but
got
brilliant weapon.
Because you don't do the Gersh QED Gersh step. He got wave gun first box it.
Now, unfortunately, it wasn't until round 13 where I got excavator pie.
Oh my goodness. That's short. That's not even that far.
Hacker step, walk the ball, and fill the souls up fairly easy.
Wow, he just breezed through BO1 in 2 hours.
Speed, double tap, and quick arrive. So, kind of felt like a super.
Dude, he did sub 2 hour BO1. That's got to be a WR somewhere, bro. What the heck?
I mean, I did forget to hit the buttons, but that only costed a couple of seconds. I beat
I'm
this
impressed.
really
Also, the
easy
One Piece
egg
music,
in
W.
21 minutes or so. While this map did have one of the best, if not the best ending for zombies, it did end up leading into one of the worst experiences in zombies history. And
Transit
that's
super Easter egg.
Translate.
Yeah.
This map definitely feels so good.
What side is he? Oh, he's doing Richtofen. So Richtofen's even harder than the Max's side. I just saw Max's side literally the other day. I think it was today actually, where they did it in 3 minutes. It's the fastest zombies record ever. 3 minutes, both Transit and Die Rise. Good zombie maps, by the way. Die Rise and
Over ambition. Tried to do way too much for the hardware at the time.
True,
and man,
there
did it
was-
backfire hard.
it was
Not
not
as
it.
much as it did for BO4, but it was still pretty bad.
True.
Ironically enough, it was here on BO2 where I started to zoom. I wanted to do the Richthofen side first. Well.
Wait, he's doing both?
This egg is
Oh
really sick.
no!
All I needed to do.
He's doing both?
I drink to the
Oh,
nuclear
bro.
bomb.
Yeah, permajug fire.
Explosive kills and throw
Ray
it
gun
set
evens.
That's
Yep.
it. Now, granted, the EMPs weren't so easy to get. Man, thankfully though, I managed to get it within
EMPs take
second box
forever.
location,
Yeah, at least
which
this
just
box lock is
every
fire.
time, which has a stand.
Hey,
Also,
bro's
this is
playing in
pretty much-
French.
Diapers may wear diapers, but we get all the ladies, eh?
I used the jet gun, got my 25 kills. then
Denizens be like,
teleported to
This
EMP
should
two
help me
different
protect my
rounds, finishing in
vodka.
18 minutes and 24
Wow.
seconds. Here's some behind.
yeah, literally Raheem's a legend. The actual legends that hit all the WRs on Transit. He's seriously insane.
Of, how Transit looks like without the fog.
Way better.
Now on to.
I've just woken with a fucking steam.
Who's in the road? Let's stay healthy.
I fucking hate it.
Die.
That is literally the happiest man on Die Rise, bro. We will change this, bro. We are gonna change this. My gosh, that was so funny.
Now I personally think this map is really misunderstood. Someone who actually
Bro, I'm gonna watch that again.
Salute! I fucking hate it.
die right. Now I personally think this map is really misunderstood. Someone who actually took the time to read the map, I realized that the map isn't that bad. Like, come on, guys. I mean, it really isn't that bad.
Come on, man. I'm remastering the map. Don't say it's that bad. It might be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad on the remaster.
I immediately
Please, bro.
build the trample steam as soon as possible.
That's
to
so
simply get it out
funny.
of the way. and I grabbed Quick Revive on the way as a safety measure. You see,
Yeah, you
you're
need
able to
QR.
get trampoline build without dying by simply being
Hitting the death barrier.
and then
Yep.
jump down to these
Or the invisible barrier. He's hitting the speedrun skip. Okay, where's that who's who skip next?
and try to grab onto one of the edges. I bounce
Exactly
off.
what I
Oh
need.
yeah, no way.
I step on the
Such
elevator
power,
to
so
finish the
smooth.
run, and then try to
And
go
this
to one of the
upgraded
symbols
weapon is
outside,
nice,
hoping
too.
it'd be the one. Unfortunately,
It's
Hurry,
never the
hurry,
one.
hurry, hurry, hurry,
Yep.
come on.
firing one up to
It ain't ever the
I'm
one.
afraid that it was the symbol move. However, it wasn't that one.
Nope.
I luckily got on
It's probably the one right at the spawn.
Hope to discover Amazon bestsellers. Shop now.
Man, it'd be wild if you didn't have to roll that. That would be wild.
However, I'm pretty busy, so I had to go all the way to the sushi.
Oh, yeah. Shout out
Bought
to
the
cafeteria.
expensive balls on the bread.
Mmm. He laughing while he's saying it.
If this were Russia, it would be free. Just big lines.
Buy the galvanizer.
Hey, let's go.
And then jump off to teleport back to spawn using Quick Revive. I then place my trampoline on the
Yeah, he's got the perma tombstone, so he kept his jug there, which is
them in the
crazy.
then
back
get my
like
flames on.
Stalin
Yeah.
did
I
me.
listened to the little rocket sound to see if I placed it right and to see if I finished the step.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah, it's wild because Die Rise is so busted, you don't even need zombie elims. You can just go on the trampoline 20 times and it'll work. That is so wild to me.
Where a lot of people get stuck.
What's better, leaving up balls or transferring P-chars? That's your side. You're getting vampire kata?
No, why? It's very simple. All you need to do is correlate each symbol color to each number color.
Yeah.
Screen plus screen 2 equals the east side being the second one you pick.
Yeah.
And the symbols aren't that difficult to learn either. The E on the
Imagine if it was just in your HUD. Can you imagine?
bottom of the symbol.
That'd be wild. What a crazy concept.
Why am I so heavy now?
And, well, the one that looks like N is north. So, with the process of elimination, south would be the last one. But if you want to know, it has a little tough, so yeah. My code happened to be south, east, north, west. And I finished in 12 minutes and 33 seconds.
Dang. Dude, he did Transit and Die Rise in 12 minutes. This bro is hitting speedrun records. Let's go, Kong. Sheesh.
Jackie Poo, don't jump at trouble, please. You look lonely.
Buried. This is arguably the worst egg on the talking side.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll get
Yeah,
to
the
that in a
lever
bit,
step
but
is so
we start
annoying
very
on
off
solo.
by getting the time bomb on the
Yeah, you
first
need time
one.
bomb, you need
The
paralyzer.
paralyzer on the fourth one. I then free Leroy.
That perma perk.
I open up the church to get Volt
Yep.
Trade, and then I start to shoot the crystal balls.
Vault rate isn't needed, but it's so helpful on this
When I get
step.
back, I made the lantern.
Yep, made the
so
lantern.
witch kills. I'm able to fill up the lantern to the next step.
Yep, we're getting robbed.
You do get a bit quirky. I then
Okay, map.
So I ended up placing them sort of. You can hit them in any order, however, if
Eat
it's
that, you
G
undead
last,
flesh
then it should
monkeys.
be the best one to defeat. Now,
Oh,
if you go
interesting.
back in time, there's a pretty big
Round
chance that the
Infinity
fourth body
Gaming.
is just non-existent. So that's why sometimes it's a trial and error in depth. But there's a patch that fixes the body glitch. Thankfully, I managed to get the lever on the second body. Now, for the last step that
Ooh, that's
practically
good.
ruins this
Very lucky.
otherwise fun egg for me
Is the
levers.
lever step.
You flick levers, and if they give a small
It's literally fully RNG on solo. Like watching the WR on solo for this was insane because he literally got the lever step instantly all on his first try. I remember doing this step. One of the chat, if you guys remember when I did this with Hybes, we were literally at this step for 2 hours trying to get it done. It was so
Just
annoying.
what the doctor ordered.
It's just luck.
Solo, there's a chance that the
It's
completion's
just
down
so
there
annoying,
before
bruh.
you even finish. So you're infinitely pulling the levers because I was in VC with my friends at the time. So I asked one of
Yeah.
them what the code could possibly be.
Huh? Oh, the levers? Chuck, I have no clue. My brain is fried. Like, I'm trying to, like, run, and then also, like, blue, red, green, yellow. And then...
Does he get it? No way.
Keep in mind, I was prepared to spend a whole hour
I don't
on
have
this
to do
map.
anything.
So I was getting desperate.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Thank you, Rage. He got it? Bro, I need someone like that in my life. What the heck?
No way.
First try. Actual just luck.
Yeah, I'm a professional.
Oh my gosh.
That is wild.
That is the most insane thing I've ever seen.
Needed to finish the set. That's literally a 1 in 24 chance.
Yeah, and like, bro and Hives and I hit all 23 out of 24 when we were doing it, bro.
Left and boom.
Hey, the super egg done. W, let's go.
Don't you tell me how many calories I need.
Wait, Darius? Oh, he's doing BO1 and BO3? This is, man's wild. What the heck?
Buffer of sorts. I added in BO1 Darius.
Interesting.
I didn't want to go from buried to transit. I don't know. That just seemed a little depressing to me.
So he's gonna do Max's side. Oh my gosh, this man's insane.
Transit, Dirise, and Buried. I both have 2 Easter eggs.
Wow. So he did all the sides
Both of them
too.
will lead to a super Easter egg anyway. And within this video, I did both. This egg was pretty much the same.
Wow.
I just played it safer and thank God because
Think about it. He did all of BO2's super egg on Richthofen, BO1, and this second Darius in 2.5 hours.
I died.
That's
Where did you
mind-blowing.
Anyways. Now, instead of turning on the power, I still turn it on, but then I have to
turn it
turn
right
off.
off, baby.
I then have to spawn the Avogadro by making sure the storm is over the cornfield when I end round 2.
crazy,
After that, I drag the stinky Avogadro directly under the pylon, and right before I EMP this dude, I have to make sure the turbine is under it as well. That way is enough
Yeah. Oh. Scared me, bro. That movie was so weird, bro. What was it called? The Whale?
Place my turbine under the storm post.
What kind of movie is that?
I'm done with the map.
Yeah, Max's transit is super fast. He did that in 8 minutes.
Did you guys
No
hear that
Dragon
voice?
Ball. Too old to order off the kids map. So, in the beginning, I did this.
You do like a hand claw with your hand and do grr like an alpha. You look like an alpha man.
Bruh, they clowning on Discord mods, bruh.
If you can't
They
beat them,
clowning on
then
them.
die, demon hell pigs!
Now after that, I gotta get kills in the boot.
Dude, if he didn't do this without all the speedrun tech, he would be like double his time right now. That's what's so insane too. Plus he's got the splits on, which helps so much as well.
Before that, I have to get the ballistic.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's Sharkweather made Outbreak DLC 2 for Cold War. So,
yeah, he's spitting.
reason after you get
He's spitting.
shoot this room with the ballistic knife specifically. So I shot it from up there, but it didn't have enough points. So I jumped out. I went to the bank and cycled over. Now this
Nice.
step, I just hate.
Bro's OST is insane. Yeah, this step is very weird. Especially on the mod.
Back where I got it from. And
In
then I
place of
cycled
the other
between
one.
two statues.
And place all
So,
the
yeah,
other tramples.
Hello,
Yeah, it's very
zombies!
easy.
I am coming for you!
Then he hits it. Bro, that is insane. He did that fast too. 13:27 for Max's side. Wow.
Again, like
Bro,
that.
that should be for
the
Vibe
first two
AC.
steps are pretty much the same.
Well, the only person that's getting scammed is my mom if it doesn't work. So.
I honestly hope it doesn't.
Yeah, honestly, Max's side is not that bad, to be quite honest. I don't think Max's side buried is... It's not that big of a deal.
Bro, what if it does?
But instead of a guillotine, I built a noose.
Ooh, we all about to die.
Instead of witch kills, I fucking have Leroy run over the zombie.
Yo, my boy
The last
Leroy.
zombie just would not spawn, so I literally sat here for 3 whole minutes just waiting for the round to end.
Shout out to Buried Round 1 gameplay.
You don't need Voltroid for the side of the egg, so I don't even bother turning on the power. That's why Joe
Wow.
just dying.
Don't even
The
care,
best time
bro.
to leave last is also to
Yeah,
make
you
this
just need
stuff
zombies
easy
to run
and
around.
focus on the zombie before you start matching the sound.
Right,
Because you're gonna
speedrun
have to
tech.
do this steps twice.
Yep. Ooh!
Wow. If I had a nickel for every time I had to do the same step, I'd have 2 nickels. It doesn't last. The final step is gonna need all the nickels, bro.
Taste communist aggression, filthy
This bell
world
step is
train.
very annoying.
One
Yeah.
later, then boom. Or
W Booker.
Hey. He did that fairly fast, too. Yeah, I think Mob the Dead Buried side is a lot easier than Richthofen, just because that lever step. But he got lucky on that lever step, bro.
I mean, yo, fire! Goat! What do you say, bro? Like, yo, this is peak.
It's so awesome.
The prison that smelled blood of the dead. Now, when you think about this map,
Blood of the
trust me,
Dead.
I know what you're thinking. Waffle House in the Nether. I'd start off by backing it up and opening the door.
Bro, he's hitting speedrun tech. He's opening doors without. Bro, this is insane. No wonder he's done this in 3 hour 20.
In Afterlife.
Wow.
This can be done by spamming the interact button and making sure
As
the
soon
game
as
is
you
on
get out
90
of it.
FPS for optimal settings.
so wild.
I'd shock the key through this wall, and then I'd shock the double taps open this door.
Yep.
Oh, the door for downstairs. I'd start up the laundry and then attempt. But I
no. Yeah.
I'd grab the plain piece of the spiral staircase, and then I'd shock everything electrical at the docks. I'd finish the dogs, but not before leaving. I'd grab the plain piece down here. I'd then shock the warden's off.
Mob's Egg solo is so easy. Just go to the path 4 times pretty much.
So I had to pull out my inner activation and like.
I'm out of ammo! Maybe I should just drink
Luckily, I
instead.
managed to get a
Piss on someone.
So I ended up here to make sure the flow of the speeding isn't interrupted. I finished the dog in the inferno and grabbed the final plating piece.
It's so interesting that he does the dogs while he's picking up the parts. Like, the dogs usually do first and then go pick up the parts. No, my man's doing it.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing wells. Save Flame Hall until level 20 plus. Trust me, those lava traps wreck new players. If you need gear, Silent Marsh drops poison-resistant boots, but watch for ambushes in the fog. Skyridge Pass provides great XP if you can dodge falling boulders. Avoid Oathspring Oasis at night. Stronger monsters spawn there. Later, you can try Ice Crown Range for rare spellbooks, or Bridgemere Plains if you're hunting boss tier loot. Oh, and Dragon's Rest? That's endgame territory.
Die, demon hell pigs!
Stick to these tips and you'll survive longer than I did on my first run.
All at the same time. That's impressive.
As I waited for the electric chair to spawn in, I wanted to turn it around and go before that way the best chance to let the plane again
We'll be right there.
when I ended the round. I chose the second chair because it has the closest revive spawn. Once I get up, I will run to the warden's office to get that gas cannon, and then I start to fill up the second dog. I got a nuke.
Bro, he's not even done the dogs that you already flew already, bro.
Which is
That's
kinda
so
annoying,
crazy.
but isn't too bad.
Yeah, the nukes are just
sustains the speed.
destroying
I take
you.
the gondola down to the docks and grab that gas cannon. Get the gas cannon on the spiral staircase and run up to the Hell's Retriever. And watch that grab this skull from out of nowhere.
I know the speedrun strat. Throw the balls and get the skull there. Who even found that, bro? What the heck? Yeah, and then that spot as well is so
Go down this
crazy.
route to get the gas cannons to fly one last time. There's this really cool trick I could do which could save me a bit of time. All I had to do was throw my tomahawk from very far. I missed. Well,
Yeah, a lot of the times I see a lot of speedrunners like miss that one. It's so hard. You have to hit it while you're jumping too. It's very
Once I failed
difficult
that,
to
I just
hit.
grabbed the skull in the middle. Now I just gotta shock the spoon.
Shock
I
the
grab
spoon,
the final skull and
get
trade
your
out my
skull for the blundergats.
As
Yep.
I run to the roof to ride the plane one last time, I tomahawk the left side of the mattress that's on the ground to summon the puppets. When I get back,
what, brother? What?
I run down to the spiral staircase to input the codes.
And then he's gonna
101,
get
481, 386,
audio files. Yeah, Mob's Edge fun.
How do I know the code?
Bro's got a jump scare us, bro.
Once I grab the headphones, boom. The
Whatever.
egg is done.
Even a
Nice.
You have to be mentally prepared to play this game, y'all, because the psychology the game just mixes up here, because it tricks your brain with the numbers and timing and.
Why is this so true, bro? This is an average Origins video game right here, bro.
Colors, y'all. You have to be an advanced, mature brain to play this game.
Me talking to Keynote or Totem players?
Get a NAT scan before you play this game, y'all.
So I start off the FID in Gens 1, 2, and 3. Unfortunately, I didn't get the spawn robots
That's so
in One
true.
Piece, so I would have to wait for it later. I did, however, get the stone tablet for the Thunderface, and got the ice disc, and spawn ice keys. Don't mind that I forgot to unpause my timer. I then continued to finish all the checks.
He's got it, bro.
As I did, I managed to get...
Bro's not even buying quicker wise. That's how you know, dude. He's hitting some next level strats.
get every ice staff
I
piece,
drink
get
to
every
the
fire
nuclear
staff
bomb.
piece, and turn on every generator.
Wow, he did it fast. He did it fast.
I got the first lightning.
Bro, this is an insane run so far.
I then decided to
Yeah.
finish off the stone tablet to get my G strikes. After that, I got the rest of the lightning pieces the lame way. I've been building.
It's so hard to hit the lightning staffs with like the boom Hilda and the jump strats. I don't blame you, bro. I still use tank. I don't think I'll ever learn those speedrun strats. They're so difficult.
Getting these stats for years, so at certain points during this run, I kinda got bored. Why did you?
You don't want my
After
soul.
finishing the
It
stats,
probably
I went
tastes
to
like
do the best
vodka.
thing about this entire speed, the fire staff glitch.
Oh, thank God it exists on BO2. But he's gonna do the BO3 version at the end, though. Boo. Yeah, it's not gonna be it, bro. When he does that BO3
Oh, you
one.
should, man. My aunt was in there first. Oh, really?
Your aunt?
That's the best part about BO2, man.
Hey, that's all.
I guarantee you he's gonna use the self-med glitch when he gets a BO3, though.
Die,
If
demon
this
hell
glitch didn't
pigs!
exist, then the speedrun would be
So much
Luckily,
slower.
I didn't have that. That way, I could rain fire on this crap.
It's wild
soul
as
for
soon as he
you.
gets the Blundell maps, the Easter eggs just go exponentially longer. Like, he was at 2.5 hours, 3 hours beating all of Transit Die Rise and Breed. Now he's at 4.5. That's just so funny.
Down, Suka! If I don't
Luckily,
find
it actually
ammo,
works.
I'll
I
have
was
to kill
able to
them with my
progress through the
breath.
round. Unfortunately, I didn't get a zombie bomb through Kansas, so I had to use the ice.
It's so rare that you do, to be honest.
Once I shut the plane down and killed the zombie, I grabbed the Maxis drone and made my way down to the staff stage. I punched the zombies, got my fists upgraded, and once I placed my ice staff in the crazy place, I spent 3 rounds down here before I finished the egg. In 58 minutes.
Dude, that's not even that bad. That would have literally been a world record like 4 or 5 years ago. People never even thought Origins would have been soloable in under 60 minutes. That was a huge deal back in the day. Let alone now at like 30-some minutes.
While I did give myself a goal of under an hour, I didn't think it'd actually take me about an hour.
Yeah. Literally so true, but honestly, I'm a part of that gang, bro. I'm a part of that gang.
Quite arguably,
gang
the
affiliated.
best starting. No.
Hey, he's using the old jumpy mod. W.
It is. All its own
It
decision.
literally is.
Everything from the aesthetic to the gameplay builds you up to be a better player than you were before.
Yeah.
While its Easter egg is quite simple, it's still.
Old Jumpy's mod looks so amazing on Shadow's View. Just look at the eyes and like the HVK. It just looks gorgeous.
Worth it for what you get during the
I
egg.
love the way
and
this
the
looks.
cutscene. Ironically enough,
The
this is
path
one of the
camo.
harder eggs to speed. Not in terms of actual difficulty, but in terms of actually getting a really good time.
Yeah.
Now, I decided to use Megas because... what do you think I am, Soup?
No, this is speedrun. You gotta use Megas.
I shot this,
Yeah.
hit this, shot this, look up for the symbol, smack the box, and shot this. It's gonna be things like that throughout the entire egg. Now, unfortunately, I got ABH from my first gun, so I had to end the round to progress. Now, because I'm bad, I had to use this beast pedestal to get the symbol here. I go back to spawn for the first ritual on it.
Bro, you could have just got on the tram like normal people, bro, and not like a speedrunner.
Why didn't I just grapple onto here? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie for that. I go into beast mode to get the final.
Bro, he's in all the speedrun strats. This is crazy that he even remembered them all. That's so impressive.
And to open
Not
this
many
door,
people can
I
do that
immediately
across all
put in
these
the
maps.
symbols and place the egg. Not before placing my egg, I look at this pile of rubble to get the good spawns. Now, I completely
Why that's the thing we'll never know. Shadow's functional map.
blanked out here and got the nuke, prolonging the time I needed to be here. A
Yeah.
rough start, yes, however things would soon go my way. Wrong. I got round 5 bugs, so I had to end the round. I then finished the last 2 locations of the egg,
So you're
and I
dead
went
now,
downstairs to
but
not
you were
only
dead
grab
before.
the sword,
Ah,
but
fuck
also
you.
unlock Pack Punch. Luckily though, the entirety of upgrading the sword went really smooth.
Taking out all those
Margwas.
Margwas. Yep.
Overall things were looking good. The flags.
Bro, 5 hours in, he's already at BO3. That is insanely impressive, to be quite honest. And he did both sides of the super egg.
Stuff can be really good.
Like,
especially if you haven't played Shadows. It's
crazy.
With no fear in headlights to stop all the zombies.
Oh, he's got no fear.
Me and my rusty skill. I decided to trap, and now this.
He's got no shield, too.
Don't slip in the slime!
This close.
Yeah, wow.
The meatballs are getting a little
Really getting it close.
especially since the flag can only take what?
Probably no
4 hits?
civil either.
Don't quote me on this. Luckily, when I finished the flag here, it was the end of a meatball round. so getting to the next flag was easy. I then tried the hardest location, or at least the most nerve-wracking. Especially since I was listening to music at the time. Okay, my audio is really low. I can barely hear it.
What's that smell?
Bro, but when you're
Maybe I
listening to
shot
music,
it.
it amps you up. That's why I always play zombies with music. It's such a different experience.
It was here where I realized.
Bro, I love the pap on this HPK. Wow, it's so cool.
I managed to make it through the Footlight District, although you could tell I was on lock. All I had to do was lock. Really easy. I failed it. I had to wait to kill the Mario before I could start it up again. And boy was I shaking my butt to the point where I pulled out my sword, which didn't even do anything. It went for the meatballs. I was already shooting. I finished the nerve-wracking step and made my way down to finish the boss. Now, since it was solo, I ended the egg when I sealed the Shadow Maiden.
He did it with raindrops too. Nice. Bro, and also, that's the craziest part. Look at the sword, the upgraded sword.
It was that
32-minute egg. That's not even that bad. Wait, he's doing Ascension again? Bruh.
Ascension?
No way.
Did you really think I wouldn't do the Chronicles?
I'm shocked.
Again.
I'm honestly shocked. I didn't think he was going to do it.
And Thunder Gun. However, there's more items in the box, so...
Yeah, BO3's not too much.
This version of the egg is not only fast
got
because
Gersh,
of the
though.
gobblegums, but because
Yeah,
of this
gobblegums do help, though. Yeah.
I don't know if this exists on BO1. This is my...
I don't think it does. BO1 locks you into the landers.
My reaction is pretty much getting everything I needed really fast.
Hey, where is all the ammo at?
Bro, one in the chat, if you remember seeing that Ascension will wreck, bro, that was so funny. Honestly, I think that was the
Waiting is good. I can
world
have more
record I've
drink.
ever seen in a Call of Duty Zombies video, bro.
This is like standing in grocery line.
You switch to the controller since you interact
Better be
with
good.
Oh,
Cost
so
enough.
funny, bro.
And as you back out of the lander,
Hilarious.
boom, not only are you able to run over to the next area,
Oh, I
but you reduce the
like
time
this
it takes to cause the
pretty.
lander again. Oddly enough,
He's hitting the ray gun knockbacks. Bro, Kunk, you are killing it on this map.
at this point
Wow.
with the egg, it
Round
became
robin
quite similar
here?
to when I was doing the BO1 build.
Sheesh.
Unfortunately, you don't get to see the rocket burst this time. At the same time though, the monkeys were stealing my perks, prolonging the round. I get my points to pack, spell out Luna, and free Gersh. You know, doing this version of the egg reminded me why I like this map and its Easter egg. Yeah, the RNG and monkey rounds suck, but Call of the Dead has George and people still like it.
Bruh, you can't diss and Call of the Dead about that. But yeah, Ascension is better with the gobblegums. That's absolutely sure.
Shangri-La, BO3. Since I was using Mega,
BO3 will be easy too with
considering
Megas.
the
Yeah.
only RNG factor is the baby gun and maybe the napalm zombie.
Yeah, maybe the
This
napalm.
is almost guaranteed to be faster than BO1. Like before, I checked the guns to see which one would be right for the end. Unfortunately, I didn't get any point guns until round 2, but I did get the baby gun on the second hit.
Oh my gosh, where was this luck when I was playing this map, bruh?
So things were looking.
No wonder he's hitting 5 Done BO3 at this point.
The first 3 steps went without a hitch.
Oh my god.
I didn't need to hit the box and
I'm so impressed.
all on round 3. So I then had at least to get to round 5 to spawn in the Shriekers and Napalms. Now, I wonder how long it took until round 10. That's 7 whole minutes.
Bro, literally, that's way worse.
The other steps went by really
I'm shocked.
fast. Yes, even the radio step. That's really
YouTubers.
I had Infernal Enhancement to pack my baby gun.
Oh, that actually
Although I didn't hit the gong. This had me sweating a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I did manage to hit the gong though, but the pack-a-punch timer. Oof. Somehow, someway, the pack-a-punch pressure plate was at spawn.
Oh,
at
he didn't hit it.
Bridge side. And as soon as we get the stone, we can head on to...
Andre Lambert was born in the archlands of Brooklyn, New York. It was there where he grew up faster than his hair, resulting in a bald dome.
Everybody that played Moon lost hair. Codename Pizza, me, Noah J. That's just a common thing from zombie players. You play too much zombies, you lose your hair.
Going into this, I felt like Saul Goodman looking at his old commercials. I used to speedrun this map and actually had...
Yes, I saw the world record, bro. That was so funny.
I hope they have vodka.
I then actually
killed it.
I did have to spend a bit longer at Area 51 than I'd like because I got perkaholic for my first scout, which is fine, but it's no raindrops.
True, raindrops would help big time, especially for getting through the map. And then
on the power on round 1 because the first excavator spawns in the first 5 rounds of you pulling the power on.
Yep.
So I got excavator pie on round 9.
Bro, that's not even that bad. Like, it's not Moon World Record RNG, but it's still not that bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Could have been way worse.
So I could teleport these hexagons to the moon. While I did get the wave guns, I did not get the QDs. So I decided to do Samantha Says and the hacker stuff. And don't worry, I didn't forget to finish the hacker stuff this time.
Lovely, lovely.
It was the wire I forgot. I started the ball.
Yeah, the wire step, everybody forgets.
Steps
Everybody
I didn't have the QDs, but when I came back to spawn, I actually got the QDs.
Where was this on my Moon Round 100 Classics?
After this, the steps went really fast. I dragged the ball to the pyramid, filled it up with
ball
souls,
in, got the
switched souls with
souls.
Samantha.
Yep.
Now I was just left with the Gershes. But how long did that take?
Round 23, huh? Yep. The whole hardest part about Moon is not even the steps, it's hitting the box, man. That's the hardest part.
13. I packed my guns so I could be safe there in the final.
That's not even that bad, though.
Alright.
Hey,
In 43 minutes.
That's not even that bad, bro. That's close to WR.
We were already more than.
What are these glitches, man? What are these
looking
memes?
a little bleak for me. I went way over my 30-minute time limit for Moon, and given my past track record, I had the longest egg to finish now. Moon was trifling. How would
Moon BO3 is actually slower than Origins BO3 is slower than Origins BO2 just because of the glitches. Even with bubblegums, it doesn't actually make it faster.
I don't have
Which
to
is
do anything.
crazy.
The strat is completely different.
Taste communist aggression, filthy worm train.
Tell me he's running self-med.
Except I actually got the Winstaff piece here.
Hey, let's go.
The boxes to get my fist. I saved that for first. I grabbed the staff.
Did you guys hear that
and then
voice?
set my progress for each and every one of the steps. Because I wanted
He did the self-med glitch. There it is. I knew he was going to. Yeah, it's a speed run. Yep. How did I know, bro? Yeah, so you can hold 2 staffs at a time with the self-med glitch. Crazy. That's so
right.
crazy.
I now hold 2 staffs at once. So
Yeah.
I'm able to place both the ice staff and wind staff in a crazy place at the same time. In case you're
Absolutely
wondering,
insane.
yes, I did it for the fire and lightning staff.
If this glitch didn't happen this year, because that's when this was solved, this self-med glitch, BO3 would be so much slower. I still think even with the glitch, BO3 is slower.
How did I do this?
It's so crazy.
Yeah. I was kind of sleeping and didn't understand it. So I watched IMAX. Before I started, I watched IMAX world record.
I'll get you something nice.
Say I was befuddled, flabbergasted, or even frightened was an understatement.
The amount of tech that came out this year in Origins is insane. Basically, if you don't know how to do it, you need Mule Kick, you need the staff, and you need to get the next staff as your Mule Kick weapon and down and then pick it up. That's pretty much it.
But there was another part where I was like, turns out, when you pick yourself up with self-med, you have until the revive text disappears to get rid of your
the other
weapon
one.
by holding it out once you've picked up your other staff. When I finally learned this, I froze up. Like, ain't no way it was this easy. As soon as I finished the stats, I did.
Yeah, it's very easy. You just don't have a lot of time.
Every
That's the
chest on
thing.
the map is gone. Now, when it came to this game's version of the fire staff glitch, I'm not gonna lie, I fumbled and then had to do the other 2 robots glitch, which was fine because I got the ice staff robot almost immediately. And oh look, it's the lightning robot. I just so happen to have the lightning staff on me right now. What's the worst that could happen?
No, he didn't hit it. No, the thing is though, if he would have hit that on BO3, this is the thing, on BO2 you'd be fine, but on BO3 you hit a death
I like
barrier
it
and come
rough,
back.
but not that
So
rough.
if he actually would have hit that, it would have been detrimental.
I know it's practically.
So good thing he didn't hit it.
Because look at how much time you have for it.
Yeah, the BO3 time gives you so much here. Bro is doing it. Oh my gosh, bro is doing it on 2 footsteps back. What the heck? That's insane.
It was this.
Wow.
This is the other part.
That's a BO3 tech
No,
thing
I did
right
not
there
get
only.
the zombie blood from the Panzers. No, it didn't take me as long as it took me to beat Origins BO2.
Yeah.
It was even longer.
That's what I'm saying. BO3 takes longer, bro.
I'll get up already. Shit.
Never back down, never what? Never give up.
Reach for what tonight.
The Giant. Time check. Because of how fast this map was with the walk.
Never back down, never what?
Die, slime thing,
so
die,
funny.
die.
The longest eggs so far. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, Giant and all the Derice ones took him like max under 10 minutes, bro.
Hello, Korean.
You know, you get to a
That was a real Fortnite commercial, by the way. Absolutely foul.
point when you frame the map where it's almost engraved into the muscle right now.
Yeah,
This
Derice
is
back.
the round one nuke. Let's go! I did all 3 dogs pretty smoothly and got round 6 dogs. Overall, I was kind of worried, but after doing the lightning stuff, it was safe to say that I still had it. I take it back. I don't have it. I give souls to the bow and then I teleport and look at the symbols. I input the code, do the wisp, and bring Dempsey down. Overall, this is an ordinary speedrun.
Oh my goodness.
I ended the round. I don't know why, and not even I knew it. This is when I started to get...
He's doing amazing though. Guys, 8 hours. He's done all the Chronicles maps. He's done both the sides of the BO2 Super Egg. Sub 8 hours, and he only has Zetsubo, Garad, Rev, and I think that's it.
So, my
That's
jab
insane. Wow.
That's what activate the rocket test with the Pyrex.
Can you get that?
I build and grab the rags right before starting the keeper step. Very bad cycle by the way. I finish the step and bring him down. I pack punch.
You got the rags.
My haymaker
Wow.
and X down.
Yeah, usually you get that at the
Made
end.
sure I had range ups ready for the boss. Now let's get to it.
I chose Wix for my business because of its massive scope for functionality and freedom of creation. Being able to integrate and change and develop at my own pace. I offer a range of products and services. To manage it all from one place is essential. It gave me time back in my day to get going on actual projects. It really just made everything feel more achievable.
You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned! Don't slip in the slime!
Wow, he's not even running head drama. He is running the upgraded XM. You don't need it. You could also run the upgraded MR6. Honestly, it all just depends. But yeah, the raindrops is a part of the strat now because people just use the death machine to take out the panzers.
Some mission to fucking kill him.
And he did!
That's all that cringe. I completed.
Hey, let's go.
What's that smell?
You know what they say.
Maybe I should have been first. But only one remains.
The road is long and dark, but I know.
Freaking memes, bro.
Oh, sure,
That
you
is
grovel,
hilarious.
but you still
Nick, thank
cannot
you for the
have any
raid.
vodka.
Please, Donald Trump, please save me.
What is this, bro? What is... This is not a real video. This is cap for sure, bro.
Please save me, Donald Trump.
It's hard to...
No, go back. Go back. Nah. That's... Chat, is that real?
Donald Trump, if you can hear us, please, Donald Trump.
Literally, that's freaking RNG on Zetsubo.
I think there are dogs coming now.
If I had to, Zetsubo would F.
No way, you can't say that, punk. Don't be like Chaos X Silencer, man. No.
Die, hell dog.
Listen, I'm a Zetsubo no Shima defender. You cannot talk badly about Zetsubo. This map is better than half the maps we got after it, G. Come on, man. Thank you guys for the time. Nah, G. I don't think so. I always think that it's customs on console and PC, and I do think the next game we'll get is going to be more similar to Cold War. I don't think we'll ever get that. What?
Thank you. Disembodied girl voice.
Softly. So, your mother. And then use it to get
Your mother.
open a door and open a cable. Don't question it. I then got rainbow water and started planning stuff. Don't
Pizza
worry. I was
hammer
doing
and
my
sickle
challenges in
every
between.
time.
He got easy ones though. 5 webs with explosives. Zetsubo is all dependent on whatever
More
your trials
bullets,
are. He
more
got easy
drinks.
trials.
This is not so bad.
Which I was very close to not getting.
Dude, he got it on
Look at
round
how
9.
shiny
Bro is
she is.
zooming.
This by the boss and by the expand. I
Jeez.
did the gas mask.
More
Before getting
bullets,
struck by
more
the-
drinks.
I used the
This
power
is
to
not so bad.
I then
Yeah.
went back to get even more lucky.
Hello,
Because I forgot how
beautiful.
not to die in the
I will
zipline,
taunt
I had to
you
ask
gently.
Papa Sparky.
This should help me protect my vodka.
Clark, he's so funny. Literally the button here, guys. Let me tell you
This
right now,
makes
for everybody that
Nikolai very
ever plays
happy.
Zetsubo,
Like after
the
first
button
date.
to get off the zip
I
line
bring
is
home
the
flowers.
melee button. Whatever your melee button is, that's the button. I don't know why no other YouTubers put that in their guide. Yes, he's correct. Yes.
That's what I thought it was over.
Is he gonna fall?
I shot the plane.
He got it. At least he got it.
Hello, zombies.
I literally put that in my Zetsubo guide that's coming out soon.
Holding this up makes my arm so
I forgot to
tired.
upgrade the KT4.
No way!
Beats a hammer and sickle
Wait, did he still
every
beat
time.
Zetsubo? He didn't show the boss fight. He didn't beat Zetsubo.
Oh,
Who
that
is this
smells
guy, Al?
disgusting. Like my fourth wife. She pretty.
Literally, why is the
Pretty and
caption
smelly.
so
Weird
true
combo.
though? Bro, we literally just pulled up a tweet before this video saying that somebody was saying that Cold War is
to a
too
brilliant
difficult.
weapon.
Too difficult?
A
The
toast
machine?
to a brilliant weapon.
The 20-minute Easter eggs?
Dragon
GK,
map,
baby.
here we go. As we turn on the power, our goal is to
Anime
get the
dragon
big
map.
modules done. As soon as we do, we can ride the dragon and start the progress on the dragon deck. At first, need the dragon to breathe its flames upon the egg to warm it up. Luckily, I got a nick from this random zombie to end the round, which is good because I needed to end one full round. I then needed to...
This is the map I actually don't recommend Perkaholic on because you can do the Mangler step so easy if you don't have a tapped weapon or if you don't have double tap. So I just don't recommend Perkaholic on this map, to be honest.
Dragon and leave the game to get nicked
You got slime on my
But he's going
uniform.
fast.
and I'm able to get my penetration and shield
With him MG, yeah, with the shield, with the dragon strike. He's hitting all of the fast skips, bro.
Done with that lockdown, I allocate each tube. I got the tube and put in its guide. When I
Nice.
collect the specialist, I'm
Shout out to Cronorium.com. Shout out to Mr. Awful Waffles.
finally able to collect each and every one of the trophies needed to complete the challenges for the next step. I really liked this step because it was very unique and the execution was really good.
That's what I'm saying. People that hate this step are just bad at Grodd.
It genuinely
Grodd has a soul egg? Of course, yeah, you can do the soul.
made the egg challenge. My first
You can do every BO3 egg solo except for Shadows of Evil last step, which is so dumb.
challenge was the mango challenge. You're actually able to shoot off its right arm, and it makes...
Oh, he does it with double tap. I just
that
don't
smells
having having double
disgusting.
tap. He even
Like
did it
my
with the
fourth
pack
wife.
weapon. I always
She
feel like I
pretty.
take out the mangler when I have
Pretty
it.
and
though.
smelly. Weird combo.
making this step
Oh,
way
good.
faster.
Bomb step
I
is
don't
not
have to
bad
do
on solo
anything.
either because it was spawn the entire time.
Hey,
Very
communist aggression, filthy worm train.
Wait, was that JC? No, go back. That was JC.
Stay out, hell dogs.
Making this step way faster than normal.
Why did he do that?
Hello, zombies. I am coming for you.
I'm dead.
And use the dragon baby to get
I'm dead.
Nikolai cannot.
next challenge.
Hey, that's right.
Getting this robot Nemo. I called him Nemo due to his
Everybody calls
Come,
it.
baby, we do the
after
59,
that,
eh?
The speed run
Pro,
stuff.
I paused and worked the location.
The phone pulled up.
Bomb step.
More bullets, more drinks. This is not so
The last
bad.
random challenge was the Gerst for me, and that went by really fast. Not only did I spawn
This should
trap him,
help me
but I managed to do
protect my
both
vodka.
quote skips. I failed a second.
Yeah, the quote skips on that are very easy. You just have to listen, I think, for the
never
children,
met an MG I
for the
didn't
first
like.
quote, and then the last one I think is like
I have made messes.
something, and then you hit that.
I just played Ring Around the Room.
Bro, Jordan is not like that anymore, man. JC is not like that. That is so funny, bro.
Cozy with him and killed
That's
him. with
hilarious.
I brought the thing to Sophie and gave Nikolai the power core. Luckily, I did the.
Or go back to
They're gonna stick with the Cold War mechanics, 100%. I can bet on it. Like, bro, you're gonna see MW3 zombies while I'm gone in Egypt on October 5th. It's gonna be Cold War mechanics, pretty much. I mean, you can tell by the multiplayer gameplay they uploaded. Like with the fast mantling, that's Cold War.
Quote
You
skip
know?
here, so that saved quite a bit of time. Now
Yeah.
all that was left was the boss fight. Many people have died here.
Phil, no! I'm literally gonna cry, man. Stop putting Phil clips in, bro. I'm dead.
No.
No!
Why? Did not.
Liam, bro.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my
I'm a big boy.
gosh. That's insane.
No. Uh-oh.
Follow. Bro, you gotta run in plain sight for the boss. I always feel it.
Okay, guys. Right, final fucking bit. That was it. How am I meant to defend against that?
Literally, there's a skip where all you need is in plain sight. That's all you need, and nobody realized that, which makes it so much funnier, too.
How am I meant to defend against that?
Tell me he gets this. Spawn in raindrops, bro. Oh my gosh, he actually did it.
That should not have happened. Now we
Wow.
move on to the last
If he wasn't behind that barricade there, he would have instantly died.
map.
That's crazy.
But God said if I eat it, I'll die.
Revelations.
Dude, Revelations at 9.5 hours is absolutely absurd. Honestly, Conk, well done, bro.
This map
This was an
requires a lot,
insane
and I
run.
mean a lot of RNG. And I was on 9 hours and 33 minutes. The time was not on my side, and it was running short. Just to name a few things required to beat the egg in a good time, you need the Little Arnie's, the Apothecon, Thunder Gun, good Gum Cycle, good egg sauce, good egg symbols, good bot. There's a.
Yeah, it's not that bad, bro. Definitely not that bad. RNG not that bad.
I
bro.
start off with hitting the box just to, you know, hopefully
It
get
ain't
something
that
cool,
bad.
and I got the Thunder Gun from Tagler Toen. Okay, not actually, it's just a
True.
skin from the mod. My
Shout out to O Jumpy.
My goal was to
Legendary
start the
mod.
Keeper to do its little ritual as soon as possible. So I'd go through all the islands to do that, but this guy just had...
Bro, I swear this guy has gotten absolutely glitched over the years, bro. He just, like, takes forever to go to the rock spot. I don't know. Sometimes he just doesn't even move towards it. It's so bizarre, to be quite honest.
Zombies won't get
Yeah.
to the Keeper for some reason. I don't know why.
And you have to, like, jump back to the other island. It's so dumb, bro. I feel like it's got bugged over the years or something. It was not like that from Spawn. He would usually just walk right to the spot and start doing it, you
It
know?
works. That way I'm able to do everything else.
I agree. I don't know what happened with that.
Activating the generators and hitting the box for Arnie's and the Apothecon. After placing the reel from the Keeper's ritual, I luckily got raindrops from cycling through the gums earlier. I threw the Arnie's into every hole I could find, and looked what happened when I ended the round.
Yeah, I forgot about this glitch where if you have all the Margwas spawned in, you can just take them all out. The reason why I didn't put this in my guide though is because the Margwas always drop max ammos, and so you just get free max ammos doing the Arnies. So I mean, just take them out, you know? Use your shield, man. It's easy.
I then placed the reel at Kino's backstage and go around the map.
On Booking.com, it's easy to go from home to holiday home with flexible cancellation.
I feel weird not doing the regular kind of car cam every time I do these little full day meetings. But plan for today, let me actually pull up the macros, because I don't necessarily have like a full meal plan. Like, that's not the approach I usually do. I'm not sitting here like, okay, first meal, 2 packs of oats, 8 ounces of chicken, this many ounces or whatever. Like, that's kind of classic bodybuilder lingo. Because I mean, you know, the older approach with dieting was you just had a coach tell you a meal plan, and then you weren't worried about how many calories of chicken was I eating. You're worried about, okay, I want to make sure I eat 8 ounces with this meal because that's the program. But it's, you know, it's so confined, you know, you're so limited. So that's where there's kind of an in-between, you know, because I like the idea of the flexible dieting, you know, eat specific foods at specific times based on like how many calories they do have or whatever else. But there are certain constraints that you still have to follow, because, I mean, obviously we would all love go into the cupboard, go into the kitchen whenever you want, eat whatever you want, still hit your dieting goals. Slam a pint of Ben & Jerry's, you're still burning fat, right? That'd be awesome. I would love it. Not exactly the case. So if I can't eat anything, I have to eat only a certain amount per day. Then what that leads me to believe is I want to make sure that throughout the course of the day, I'm eating at a steady rate and I'm eating foods that are going to make me feel full. If I eat this little bowl of oatmeal and then I felt hungry 30 minutes later, what was the point, right? I just kind of wasted the 60 grams of carbs that are in this because they're not really satiating me. I mean, I've only got, let me pull up the amounts again. I just dropped it a little bit too, because I was getting kind of stuck at about 249. Yeah, so 250 grams of protein, 70 of fat, and 300 of carbs, right? That's my limit. So that's what I'm aiming for the whole day. And I didn't just, you know, look that up. Like, that's written, right? I mean, it says it right there, you see. Right? You plug in whatever amounts you want. And any macro tracking app is the same shit. I think that MyFitnessPal gets a little complicated, so I like one of the simpler ones. But, so that's what I have to work with. Or actually, I had 250 written there. I got to change it to 300. But, so that's my limit. You know, so I've got from now, 11:30, because I did morning cardio, kind of waited a little bit. I usually wait until around noonish to have my first meal. But I've got from now until when I go to bed, probably about 11:30. So that's 12 hours to eat 2,830 calories. So that would mean that per hour, right, I should only eat 1/12 of that, you know, or at least around that rate, you know, because if it was 4 o'clock and I already ate 2,500 calories, I'm screwed. Because sure, I could say, oh, well, I haven't gone over my calorie limit yet, but what am I supposed to do? Eat only 300 calories for the rest of the night and then pop a squat and go to sleep? It's just not going to fucking happen. So that's where, you know, if you're halfway through your time period of the day that you're eating, you shouldn't be more than halfway through all of your calories. I don't mind even being a little bit behind, because I'd rather leave more calories towards the end of the day so I can go to bed with a full stomach. It just makes sleeping feel a lot easier. I mean, if you've ever tried to go to bed hungry, no fun. But this is technically I'm already kind of lying. I missed the little like 42 grams of protein shake I had. So technically I'm not, breakfast wasn't only this oatmeal. So far, that one protein shake along with this pack of oatmeal puts me at 72 grams of carbs. I can just show you, 72 grams of carbs. I think that's, what is that, 9 grams of fat, and then 42 grams of protein. Exactly. So this will be breakfast in a sense. And when I'm dieting down, you know, I'm not going to have 6 meals. I don't want to have just 6 real teensy kind of meals. It just doesn't make as much sense for me. So whatever I eat next in, you know, 2.5-ish hours, that'll be essentially the pre-workout meal. So I might make that one a little more carb heavy. And then go work out, come back, eat a bigger meal post-workout, and then probably just have one more before bed. Do kind of a breakfast, lunch, dinner, plus a second lunch kind of situation. So that's the plan. I'm gonna slam this. It'll probably take me about 3 seconds. I'll try to enjoy it. And then we can just cut to whatever the next meal ends up being. All right. I think the desk will be kind of if it's not broken, don't fix it kind of situation. But meal 2, adding up to about, 55 grams of carbs from the rice. And it's like a microwavable, Ben's, whatever. The only reason I used one of those that I had sitting in the cupboard was because I ran out of my plain minute rice. That would have probably blended a little bit better here. 8 ounces of turkey breast coming off of a real kind of big Kirkland just turkey breast chunk. Like I think the whole thing's like 5 pounds from Costco. 2 servings of fat-free cheese, adding up to 4 grams of carbs and 18 grams of protein, which, you know, it's a dairy product, so I'm still going to count that as a full 18. But I mean, I want most of my protein coming from real direct protein sources. And the more you kind of have to like filter out and get the whey and whatever else to make this kind of, well, fat-free cheese, it's, you know, those two things are usually contradictory. You do end up kind of losing all sorts of essential amino acids. So I'll still count it, but only because it's like a dairy product. Like when I see protein in, I mean, hell, there's like some protein in this rice. Probably said like 2 grams of protein per serving. I'm not going to count that. And that's, you know, you can count it if you would like, but if my goal is 250 grams of protein for the whole day, I want all those 250 grams, or at least most of them, to be coming from real quality, complete protein sources. And the protein in the rice, I mean, it's not hitting every amino acid array, and that's not something I'm just bro sciencing. You know, look up like a protein quality chart or like amino acid array, whatever, and it's basically a grading scale on like how well you can digest, how many actual like amino acids are present, and what kind of foods do you think are the top end, you know, 90 to 100 grade on that scale, or even like 85 to 100, right? And I think we all know this: chicken, rice, steak. Milks, you know, more conventional protein sources. And then, you know, that kind of just leads me into like how I'm sort of changing my approach with the dieting in general, because, you know, it's really like the simpler the better. You know, like I'm not trying to slam as many 0 carb buns and like tortillas as I might have used to, just because, you know, 55 grams of just plain rice is gonna kind of fill me up as much as I would expect. And trying to get around it, at least with a lot of the fat-free buns, if you ever get into that, or the carb-free buns, they they end up making you a little bit bloated and like gassy if you eat too many of them. So it's kind of like too much of a good thing isn't, you know, it's no good anymore. But this will put me at, well, actually, let me pull up my chart. 1,244 calories, and this will be the pre-workout meal. So I won't eat again until post-workout. And that's actually not true, because I had 4 little beef sticks that I had sitting in the cupboard in between the oatmeal meal and this one. So that's an extra 12 grams of protein an extra 12 grams of fats and 16 grams of protein. So that puts me at these values here, if it'll focus, right? And then every time I'm using this app specifically, I end up just clicking right here and then entering these macro values directly. I don't know, that's quicker for me. And for some guys, they like to click on the specific food. Like you could hit rice and then however many grams of the rice that you just had. But I feel like it just ends up being quicker to write those macro values. But that's up to you. And then either way, you're still killing it because you're counting your calories and beating everybody who isn't, at least in terms of actually making your diet more effective, or potentially more effective. I mean, I could count all my calories today and still totally blow over my limit. And then what was the point of counting them in the first place? So it's kind of you got to know what you're doing and do the right thing kind of situation as well. But I'm going to sit here, finish this, and then we can head in the car and head over to do some chest and maybe a touch of shoulders. Just a little bit. All right, some time has passed since that pre-workout meal was eaten. Now, I'd say about 45 minutes or not an hour for sure, but there's a good chunk of time spent in a classic living room nap, half playing on my phone, half kind of sleeping on a pillow. But all that's to say is that full meal of about, I think, a cup-ish is about 145 grams of that instant rice with the half pound of turkey. That has done me good. Feeling reasonably energized and just kind of, well, I mean, apart from feeling the caffeine from the pre-workout start kicking in, there isn't really like a magic feeling of being well rested and well hydrated. Like, it's not necessarily that you feel incredible. It's more so that you just don't feel bad, right? And that's, I'd say, honestly, more important. You know, just waking up feeling fresh, ready to go to the gym. You feel basically, or you have like sort of a basic sense of just contentness with just, I mean, how you physically feel all over. I really like it. You know, I really think that's kind of fucking important. So if you stayed up too late, you're going to be tired. If you didn't eat enough food, you're going to be hungry. If you didn't drink enough water, odds are you're probably going to have a headache and you're just going to feel just a little bit groggy or all over the place because you're dehydrated. You know, so as long as those three things are in order, which for me so far today, they definitely are, there's no reason why I shouldn't have an awesome chest day. And apart from, well, yeah, I mean, there's really nothing to fucking stop me. So plan is some kind of incline press, maybe Smith machine. I've been telling myself I would do Smith machine the last few, and then I end up doing barbell. So I think I might make today's chest day a Smith starter, and then go from there. Probably cable-based stuff for any kind of squeezing isolation. And I'm really going to be trying to keep my shoulders back. That's one of my fucking most important key points that I'm trying to work on form-wise with chest, is not pressing here, but pulling back. And I do feel more chest that way, right? It is it's a little tricky to actually implement that, especially if you're used to benching like almost a certain way for a while. Right? I mean, bad habits can kind of get built up, but that's what I'm fighting against. And it's not like I haven't been having good chest days, but I want to make sure that I have better chest days as I get you know, as I get more developed. And that's kind of how it's supposed to be anyway. If you do something for 3 years, you should be better at it than you were a year ago. The lifting somehow gets, it's in its own league when it comes to progress, because even working out at all is already a W. If somebody goes to the gym on the regular, even just 4 times a week, you know, perpetually, that's good, right? That's definitely goal achieving, depending on the guy. But if you want to be on that side of, you know, heavier sets, making real gains, really locking into it in a, you know, bodybuilding, just general lifting, powerlifting, whatever, then you need more than that, right? Gains over time, and as you get more developed, will demand more from your training if you want to keep making them. It's not going to demand as much to just stay whatever level you're at. You know, if you ever played Pokemon Go, which I'm sure we all used to, right? Every time you try to reach a new level, and this is anything game-wise, right? I think it's a good analogy to gamify this kind of stuff. But it takes you 10 XP to get to level 2 from level 1. To get to level 2, or to get to level 3, now it's going to take you 15 XP. Okay, it's took a little more work to get to that 225 single instead of the 185, but still pretty easy. You know, I can do this. I can keep this up for a while. You know, I can start repping 225 in a couple months for sure. But the more developed you get as a lifter, the more difficult it's going to be to actually stimulate whatever muscle you're hitting from your workouts. Plus, the recovery process has to match so that you can actually keep pushing into new territory, right? So it's kind of a situation where you really can't let your foot off the gas. That's that's why I like the routine of the bulking up and the dieting down, you know, because it's something to be argued. Like, what is better? Steadily, slowly gaining weight by eating at maintenance, or just barely over maintenance to the point where you gain, you know, muscle slowly over time? I think for the beginner, that's an absolutely perfect approach. There's no need to do a crazy bulk if you've only been working out for 3 months, or to do a crazy cut if you've only been working out for 3 months. So I would say the beginner should hit his protein goals and then work on, you know, just working up. More training, more sets, more experience, learn about macros a little bit, you know, ease into it, get your cardio. All of those basics are going to do you a million times better than trying to do a dirty bulk at, you know, 6 months into working out. But as time progresses and you reach a real weight plateau where, you know, 200 pounds is getting kind of tricky to get heavier, then I do think dedicated weight gaining and then body fat losing phases have a place. So it's also easy for me because then no matter when it is during the year, I've always got a specific goal that I'm aiming towards and working towards on the daily. You know, main gaining can get a little ambiguous because, I mean, it's such a slower process. Now, if you're happy with main gaining results and you're getting main gaining results, keep it up. Don't listen to me. Why would I tell you to stop? What you're doing is working. But you know, if it's slowed down enough, then you might have to take an extra step and add a little bit of extra complexity and start tracking your calories, get a food scale in the kitchen, you know, download like a macro tracker app. Even you don't have to look up, you don't have to be that crazy about it. Like, just look up a video like how to eat as a bodybuilder, best macros for bulking. Like, there's a million basic framework videos out there where, you know, if you spend an hour or two, start watching a couple of them, you can get the gist. And then if you apply whatever you can learn from those videos to your actual lifting life, see what works, see what doesn't work, see what you can stick to, then that's where the real magic is, right? Everybody can say, like, dude, you just need to eat more food. It's that simple. Or, dude, you're not losing body fat as fast as you wanted. Well, clearly you're eating too much. Like, it's easy to say that, but that's not a tip. That's not a piece of advice. That's sort of like you're just stating a fact at that point, right? That's like somebody crashed their car and you told them, dude, you probably shouldn't have done that. You know, it's like, that could be true, but you're also not really giving any constructive criticism at all, you know? So instead of just saying like, oh, you need to eat more food, it's more so if you can learn about like specific meals and what kind of carbs it is that are, or what kind of foods and meals are easy for you to eat more of, right? Let's say somebody has no problem absolutely destroying like 6 bowls of cream of wheat with blueberries and like brown sugar throughout every fucking day, and like they got no problem digesting, it feels awesome, then fuck man, that's what that guy's got to do. But that's not something which anyone can tell you. That's kind of something that you have to figure out, which isn't really I mean, that's not an awesome piece of advice either, but that kind of is just the nature of the training, because it's very individual, you know. Working out or when it comes to different kind of sports or hobbies, like with golf, or, you know, I always think of golf because my brother, it's a good analogy for me to think about, but it's a bit more streamlined, right? Everybody should swing it similarly, you know, follow the same kind of techniques. And with the working out, like the way that you do your sets, that's something which basic tips are going to be good to hear. But the muscle building side of things, when it comes to what kind of foods you eat and how you have to balance working at your diet with your regular life, that's all you, man. You know, you're the only one who knows how to adjust that, and you're the only one who's going to be able to make yourself stick to it. You know, as much as we see some videos where guys are like, all right, we're doing this transformation with my client, we're going to make it a 3-month thing, and like the coach is like forcing the guy and like constantly calling him and checking in. I mean, unless you're doing something like that, nobody's holding you accountable to this kind of stuff. So it really is just putting your guts out on the table. Like, I want to do this, I'm sticking to it so I can do this, and here is my last 1 month of progress proving that I'm on track to doing what I want to do. And that part is probably the most important, because if you look back at your last month and it's not really looking exactly like it's reflecting the things you're saying that you're doing, then something's got to change. And a month is not that that's not that short of a time period.
Click to discover Amazon bestsellers. Shop now.
I rely on Grammarly heavily in my day-to-day life. It helps make my own writing stronger because when I see the same errors pop up again and again, I know to watch for it.
Right? I mean, in a month, if you're really bulking up, you should see the scale change. If you're really trying to trim down, you should see the scale change. If you're like directly working at progressive overload, maybe a little more power lift or power builder-ish, then you should see some minor strength gains depending on whatever you're doing. Like 1 month is not negligible. So if you look back at this last month, or like where you were a month ago versus right this exact moment, and let's say you're trying to bulk up, but you're still that same 175, I hate to tell you, right? Don't shoot the messenger here, but obviously you're not bulking. And that's not a criticism. It's simply something where you've got to look at that objectively and say, okay, I got to change something up here. But enough generalized talk. Let's just start this chest workout. I know I'm gonna have more to say on the way back. Plus, there's still 2 more meals left, and plus like a little bowl of vitamins. So how about we just jump to that first set of probably incline Smith machine, potentially incline barbell. I guess we'll just find out. I'm warm. I've finished my cable warm-up, which really just consists of doing some single arm pushdowns, some rows, some rotator cuff rotations, and then some bent over single arm cable chest press. And no crazy weight, like not real working sets, but I kind of go through that circuit a couple times, or actually maybe like 8 times, just like 5 reps each or 3 reps each or something, gradually increasing weight, because I want to make sure everything feels good. If I don't warm up my shoulders with like a little bit of front raises and rotator cuff stuff, and even some back sort of rowing movements, all this pressure, it's not going straight into my pecs. A lot of it's being like translated as internal force into my fucking shoulders, right? Into my rotator cuffs specifically. I mean, talking bones here, cartilage, things you wouldn't want to mess up. So having a longer, extensive warm-up for chest has done me, well, the good that has done me comes in the lack of negatives, right? I can't remember the last time I had a bum shoulder because I had like a crunchy rep. And I think that warm-up has a lot to do with it. But then I came over here, 1 plate, 2 plate, 1 rep at 3 plates, and I could probably go a little bit heavier, but this will be a very comfortable working weight where, I mean, I could see maybe 15. I don't know. It's going to be slower. Last chest day I started with incline barbell, and I was doing a real regular kind of brutish working set. This is going to be a bit slower, more controlled negative, very mindful reps, as it were. So even though physically I could maybe get 15 reps if I were busting them out, doing them slower will make them more difficult, more tedious. Or not tedious, more strenuous. So I'll get less reps, but each rep will be, I don't want to purely say a higher quality, but more damaging, right? I mean, sure, you could curl a 30-pound dumbbell 40 times, or you do it 10 times really slow with a really hard squeeze. And as long as you went to failure in both ways, I think those are both good sets. So even though this will be a little bit slower, later on, I might do some faster kind of pump-based work. We'll have to see. But let's make this one happen. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's find some of your space. Guess I ended up actually lying about having some shoulders during this chest workout, but that is okay. Frankly, I need to get out of a shoulder zone. They're freaking too big. And I don't mean too big like in the scheme of infinity, but relative to my arms and my chest, they're too big in proportion. So that's what I mean. Too big. Honestly, that thought process shouldn't even go through my mind. But too big relatively, that's something to consider. A lot of people have overdeveloped, let's just say, upper portions of their body, and their lower portion doesn't exactly match, right? That's exactly what I'm talking about, that proportionality, something that maybe they need to take action and start to adjust. But those people know who they are, and I know that's not you. You do crazy ass sets of leg press and squat on the fucking regular. But let's run through some little chest poses here. Oh, stomach vein inbound. That gets me excited. But let's hit a couple. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. So this is cool. Not even doing a pose, just sitting here with my hands on my hips. I'm already kind of getting a little more of that sort of classic Dorito-ish look, which is not because my upper body is now suddenly beefing up extra. It's more so my stomach and my midsection itself is actually getting thinner, right? I mean, it's a classic look at your abs and squeeze this level of fat here, which of course, once that gets away, you'll start to see more like abdominal separation. But same thing, if not fucking thicker for me on the love handles. Like I got way thicker of a chunk of stuff to grab over here. So as that portion gets leaner and starts to reveal all this kind of fancy pants stuff on the sides, it'll make my shoulders look bigger, right? And my lat spread look wider. It really is a proportionality battle. I mean, that's why if you tune into any of the real bodybuilding, Keone, dude, these guys are lighter than me, but they look like, well, not even look like, they are insanely developed beefcake open bodybuilders because of their proportionality. They're closing down.
Don't skip on summer. Lock in your last-minute getaway with a TUI holiday deal. Book today. We'll...
And I did put my stuff away, right? Apart from the occasional plate on a leg press, you gotta unrack your stuff, man. I mean, I've seen 2.5 plates left on a squat rack. Oh, you guys are nuts. But not you, of course. I mean people who leave that shit out. But let's get in the car, head back home and eat something. All right, some substantial time has passed. And it feels much later than it should right now. I thought daylight savings times was done. I thought that was kind of over with, but whatever. Whatever. So post-workout meal, kind of let's just say an egg-heavy fried rice. So when I microwave that one sort of big pack of like the Uncle Ben's, it's not just one serving. That was like a big one. It's got 3.5 servings, right? So I just had a little Tupperware, almost a little bit of a meal prep in a way, which is kind of what I'm getting into. The more deep I get into a dieting phase, the more I have to actually kind of sort of refine the process to the point where I'm bulking up now. I mean, I'll have a huge Tupperware just full of white rice ready. So whenever I, want to do a chicken or a steak or eggs, I can just throw the rice in from the fridge, already cooked. But this one in particular, I already wrote down all the macros before I tracked them. 30 grams of fat. So 20 of those are from 4 egg yolks. So that's 4 whole eggs, 10 egg whites, which usually I'd recommend just get a, get cartoned eggs whites so you don't have to throw away the yolks. I just ran out, so I just used the whites instead and separated them. You just save yourself a chore. Plus, it's going to be way more cost effective to get the actual whites instead of separating them. And you're not wasting the yolks too. The other 10 is coming from 5 grams of fat from the rice because it's flavored. It kind of has some extra oils added to it. Another reason why I usually like just a big red box of the plain minute rice. A little more simple, just straight carbs, nothing else. And then 5 is from the olive oil cooked in the pan, right? You can't let any of this shit fucking slide. 5 grams of olive oil here and there every time you're cooking something. Let's say you make a steak, you really get the pan kind of greased up. That could be 300 calories that you just went completely unaccounted for. And then suddenly you're telling yourself, dude, I'm tracking all my shit. Like I'm at 2,500. Like you could do everything. Track your calories, weigh shit on the scale, eat in certain times of the day. But if you're not like completely anal about every calorie, you can kind of screw yourself, And I'm not saying you have to do that, like in general. But if you want steady fat loss results, if you want steady weight gain results, then you do have to fucking make sure every calorie is accounted for, right? If you've ever run into the accounting department at some kind of fucking business, yeah, I'd imagine they don't want any fucking cent being just, let slip away, right? They got to find where all this stuff is going, or else this whole system isn't going to really work. But sauce-wise, was about 3 servings of kind of like sesame teriyaki-ish Sweet Baby Ray's, no sugar added. So that does not mean 0 calorie, right? Every 17 grams of that sauce, that kind of flavoring, that's 2 grams of carbs. So a little bit less noticeable than the fats, but I put that on the scale, added the amount that I wanted, put it back on the scale, right? Saw the difference, and then that tells me, okay, this has an extra 10 grams of carbs. So this whole thing adds up to 60 grams of protein, 65 grams of carbs, and then 30 grams of fats. And then this is just a liter of water with a zero sugar kind of electrolyte packet. So this whole thing is a post-workout meal, adds up to 770 calories, right? Now remember, my goal for the day, actually let me go back, I kind of forget, is about 2,700. So if I'm only eating 4 times, then this is actually a big meal. Technically, it's too big, right? 770 times 4, that's not 2,630, right? That's like 3,000 something. So this is one of the benefits of saving some meals and some calories for later in the day, because I'm going to have no problem going to bed and staying under my calorie limit, because I get this meal and then another pretty decently sized chunk in like 2 hours. So I can go to bed with a full stomach, but still hit, or I guess didn't go over what my calorie goal was, which is really half of it. I mean, anytime, and this is kind of like the prerequisite for this situation is you do already have to be tracking your calories. But if you are, and if you're that kind of guy, if you've been doing that for a little while, then do not underestimate the power of hunger when you're getting ready to go to bed. You know, because if I'm, let's say it's 8 o'clock, I kind of went crazy today. Like maybe I stopped at the vending machine. Maybe I was like, screw it, I'm gonna get some McDonald's on the way home. It'll count, and I can count that in my macros. Like it's not gonna throw off my fat loss goals. But 8 o'clock at night, and I already hit my limit. I'm already at 2,700 calories. I gotta make it until I go to sleep without eating anything else if I wanted to stick to my goal, and I didn't want to go over. And that's where I think most, or at least the most problematic situations are gonna rise. Because if it's 9 o'clock, if it's 10 o'clock, you're staying up kind of late, let's say it's 1 o'clock before you really go to bed, really, you're gonna expect me to believe that you're gonna go 5 hours without eating anything? You know, it's kind of a little mental toughness kind of situation, but it's not something you have to do. So that's where having a more even and like planned calorie intake schedule for the whole day can make it a lot easier on yourself. Because I mean, when it comes to the dieting, it's so classic to think about it like you're fucking torturing yourself. It's like, oh, I mean, regular convention would say, if you're a bodybuilder dieting, chicken, rice, broccoli, 8 times a day, or 3 times a day, or whatever else times a day, nothing else. And that already throws people off, like just, you know, kind of non-initiated lifters. Plus, now, I mean, when we think of fat loss or like dieting down or limiting your calorie restrictions, you know, that doesn't come off as like, okay, I have a specific goal and this is what I have to do to achieve it. It really comes off as like, oh, you're not eating even though you're hungry? You're starving yourself? What are you doing? And I'm not saying for lifters, we get it. You know, we understand the point of a bulking diet and a fat loss kind of diet. But, you know, to the general public, that's not what they see. They see, oh, dude, you're fucking torturing yourself by not, just eat, bro. What are you doing, man? Just eat. And then the guy is, you know, well, let's just say out of shape, right? So it's sort of a situation where you have certain thresholds that you want to hit, right? If you're bulking up, you have to eat this much at least. And that number is going to differ it's going to be different for everybody. But if you're not gaining weight, then it sucks to say, but it really is as simple as you're probably not eating enough food. Now, how you go about that could be very complicated. You know, add a little bit here, maybe try to add a meal, maybe have a real thick spread of like cream cheese with salami on a bagel for breakfast. You know, go from like a 300 calorie, you know, piece of toast to like 1,000 calorie little like protein blasted whatever. Like there's all sorts of ways to go about it. But dieting wise, you've really got one factor which is going to make or break it. And that's if you're in a calorie deficit. So every day, your body's going to run through 10 gallons of gas, right? Now, this is kind of a car analogy, but I'll explain it. So 10 gallons of gas, right? That's what you're running on. But let's say you're also a hybrid car. So you've got your 10 gallons of gas, but you also have a reserve energy cell right here, right? This is your body fat. So if you're eating a ton of food, that energy cell is fully charged, right? You got your fat on, you just finished a bulk. So if you want to start eating into that, then you're going to run through your gas first, right? That's all the food that you're regularly eating, your primary fuel source. So you have to eat less than those 10 gallons worth. So let's say, you know, food wise, you eat 9 gallons, right? So if you're, well, you get the gist, right? Less energy than you're going to burn throughout the whole day. So your body still needs that extra energy. It's still got to run itself. Where's it going to go? It's got no food. So it's either going to tell your brain, okay, go eat something right now. Or you can tough out that feeling and it's going to say, shit, man, there's no more food around. Let's burn into my internal energy reserves. That's the whole fucking point. So for me to limit myself to these 2,700-ish calories, my body is going to want to burn through, I don't know, maybe 3,000, 3,100 or so for the whole day. So it's going to burn those extra 400 from internal energy stores. And since I'm not full of fucking carbs right now, on like an 800 carb a day kind of bulking diet, where's it going to pull that energy from, right? Fat burning, lipolysis. It's going to gradually suck out some, you know, all the stored oils that are, you know, separating my chest striations from my skin. And it's going to say, let's use some of this for fuel. Let's burn off this fuel because we got to burn something and you got to stay alive. So if you can't stay under that limit somehow, then I mean, that's really your problem. So anybody that's not losing body fat, typically that's the case. Now, it's not purely diet. Increasing your cardio, increasing your activity level on a day-by-day basis of the same shit too, it's kind of going to work in reverse, right? If I want a bigger calorie deficit, I can either eat less food or be more active, right? So this is my, let's say this is my maintenance calories. Like if I eat this much, I will be, or no. This is how much energy I burn per day, right? Let's say the table is 0. This much is being burned every day. If I eat this much, nothing's going to happen, right? Everything's going to be fine. I'm just going to stay the same fucking weight. If you're main gaining, you may gain weight, you know, muscle-wise very slowly, which is totally legit if you are doing that. But if you're trying to get leaner and you're eating as much food as you are burning, or potentially more food than you're burning, then right, you're kind of screwing yourself. So that's where breaking it down size by size into understanding like, okay, I don't need to just purely eat salads and, you know, drink lemon juice and onions and apple cider vinegar. That's probably BS. What's the real answer to this fucking problem? And frankly, I think the counting your macros trick is 90% of it. You know, now now I'm just talking. I'll eat this after. But, you know, I've said, like, you know, if I ate 2,700 calories of pure sweets, like let's say I had a protein shake every meal, 3 donuts, or in whatever.
Little Scottish strawberries. In season, in budget, incredible. And they're only $1.99.
If you want your dishes to come out spotless, you need a dishwasher that's just as clean. Finish Dishwasher Cleaner targets built-up grease and lime scale to keep your machine performing at its best.
Right. Classic kind of just junk food. I would still be in a calorie surplus, or no, in a calorie deficit. But, I mean, there's a reason why I'm not doing that. It's just not conducive to real gains. That's an extreme situation just to amplify the importance of the calorie deficit, right? That would not fill me up at all. If I eat 2,700 calories of treats, 30 minutes later after I eat any of them, I'm going to be hungry again because it's just going to throw my blood sugar all over the place. My energy levels are going to be all over the place. It really is easier on your whole system and easier to maintain like a basic dieting plan when you're eating more basic foods like this. That's something that I've only just recently kind of gotten the real understanding of. And with all this stuff, you know, you're hearing me say macros in every fucking workout video. It's there's a difference between hearing it, kind of getting it, and actually doing it and getting your firsthand kind of experience, right? Anybody could tell you what it's like to drive a race car. They could say, yeah, it's pretty fast, it's pretty loud, it's pretty freaky, whatever. And you could hear that and think, okay, yeah, probably is. I can imagine. But actually being in there, dude, you got to feel fucking crazy. You know, it's a very different level of understanding. So that's why I'm probably not going to stop talking about macro tracking until the last one of these workout videos goes up. I'm talking, well, let's just say I'm talking quite a while away. But as long as I've been doing it like that, I've never had a problem gaining weight or losing weight and getting leaner. And I'm not just talking about like enhanced either. I mean, even back when I was a pretty lean 185 in high school, right? The calorie tracking still holds up. There's no way to get around it, I say. Unless you start taking Ozempic, which even then, it's still just a math of calories in, calories out. That just like totally crashes your metabolism's, rate. So you just end up eating less food. But, even though it's like a magic solution or whatever, it's still just eating less food than the energy that you're burning. So this, on a more subjective note, getting back to this meal specifically, for 770 calories, this is going to be pretty filling. Like, frankly, I might even have maybe more of a treat-based meal for the last one before bed, because this one's going to fill me up. Because this is not particularly dense, like 700 calories of chocolate. I can probably hold it in one hand, like right here, just like a handful of like Hershey Kisses or something. But this is like an actual big kind of bowl. So one more note about the dieting. You want to eat foods that do make you feel full. Because I don't want to have to come back to the kitchen or start scrounging around the cupboards looking for a little snack 30 minutes after I just ate a meal, right? What that would tell me is, okay, I didn't really have a good meal. I didn't have a meal that really made me feel full, So that's a lot of what I'm looking at. Low calories, filling, and making me feel full and kind of as though I've like satiated my hunger for at least a little while afterward. So I don't have to come back and I can maintain whatever my rate of calorie consumption goal for that whole day ends up being. But I'm gonna camp out here for a little while. I'll probably just jumpstart the editing for this in a minute. So, well, we'll see. Not that it matters, but I'm gonna camp out here and play on my phone for like 30 minutes. Then we can cut to whatever the last meal of day 29. 4 weeks deep into the dieting phase. Oh, we get it. Let's cut to the last meal. All right, some time has passed. 2 of those little beefsteaks were also eaten. So that's going to account for another 8 grams of protein and 8 grams of protein and 6 grams of fats. And then with this finisher meal of kind of just an exact repeat of breakfast, the first meal, except only 1 packet of oatmeal, finishes my day as such. There we go. Right, that shouldn't be too overexposed or anything, but 250 grams of carbs, 64 of fats, and then 245 of protein. Plus I just drank a cup of milk straight out of the carton. And an easy way to measure that, put the carton onto a scale, zero it out, drink enough, put it back until it reads 240, right? 240 milliliters, 240 grams, 1 cup. But a little bit of a theme, right? A little bit of patterns here. Simple carb, some kind of protein source, a little electrolyte drink, and then I get a little couple of vitamins. I'm talking magnesium, I'm talking multivitamin, I'm talking some carnitine, just kind of basic shit. But, I mean, there's not really much exciting about the dieting side of things, right? It's, I'd say this is when I'm really eating less for my eyes and more so for really how I'm going to end up feeling over the course of however many hours before the next meal. Because, even though the eating part, that's what we think about. That's the part where you're thinking about the food, whatever, but that's maybe 10% of your day. The other 90% is what I'm kind of trying to focus on, because I want to make that 10% of eating where you're not going to be fiending for food. You have it right there in front of you. I want to make that extend as long as possible. So eating simpler carbs, like more complex carbs that don't just immediately spike my blood sugar and then I have an insulin crash and it comes back down and it's all bouncing around. I got different energy levels. just doesn't work, right? It sucks, really. So eating more plain foods like this, rices, potatoes, oatmeals, cream of wheat, those things make it so much easier to maintain
huge after BO3, in my opinion. Nobody cared about microtransactions, at least if you were a Zombies fan, until like, not even BO4. Nobody cared about it then because they just did it horribly. I would say probably like Cold War, BO6 maybe.
Adding loot boxes and DLC guns into a game that didn't originally have it really made the community mad.
True, true.
And while Black Ops 4 probably had the best system when it came to earning things that were only in supply drops, by having you get earnable currency in-game, allowing you to simply get the exact gun you wanted, by 2018, loot boxes were on their way out of AAA games.
Yeah.
As the gaming community was sick of them, and major pushback was finally happening.
Honestly, it is actually insane it was allowed for that long. Like, that basically started in, what, 2015 with Overwatch, all the way until 2018. 3 years of a gold mine right there. They were just able to just guzzle out so much money for the gaming community. I honestly think that one event is the reason why gaming is so freaking cooked now. Because they're just like, oh, we can keep getting away with it. There's some way that we will scheme the gaming community for every single dollar that they're worth. That is so sad, man.
This would lead to the next era of COD being infested with something that, believe it or not, would generate even more revenue for Activision.
It'd be worse.
The Battle Pass and bundles.
Yeah.
Starting with Modern Warfare 2019 and onwards, to copy Fortnite, the paid DLC.
To me, this was the end of Call of Duty in a lot of ways. Like, I enjoyed Warzone maybe for a couple games in the first year. But, like, dog, like, the way they just destroyed the Call of Duty formula. And it is just so terrible now. I have, like, no excitement with a lot of, like, the Cold War and BO6 in-game stuff. It's just so boring, man.
These were replaced with free seasonal content and battle passes that themselves cost 1,100 COD points, which encourages you to buy more COD points to spend on bundles. What bundles are is individual camos or skin packs.
This is the reason I think we'll never get Zombies Chronicles 2. I'm going to be for real. Like, people are always like, will it happen? With the Warzone gameplay content, it can't possibly happen. It's going to come out for BO3 Customs.
For a character.
But not like
character or guns. Yes, not all guns like the old camo packs used to be, but one individual gun. And this is where the pricing gets worse and worse.
People just don't care when it's priced like this. It's like, oh, bro, I'm not going to pay $10 to get a freaking camo gun on one gun variant. And if I want to pack a punch it, rip that camo. I mean, they changed it, I know, in BO6, but it's just like, frick, man. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Nobody cares about it either. They're like, oh, you paid for that skin. And then it just, like, all the value of what that meant just goes to nothing.
$2.
Yeah.
That's how much a camo pack was.
Rip the ghost.
Now, look at these prices. 500 COD points for the cheapest bundle. A single camo on one weapon.
That you don't even use. They somehow find a way to make so many of the camos on just terrible guns that you'll never use either. So it's like, great. You just release that operator bundle for absolutely nothing.
Mastercrafts go for 3,000 COD points.
Yeah.
There isn't even a COD point bundle that you can buy for that many.
I will say it's not as bad as COD Mobile, bro. I've seen people drop hundreds of thousands of dollars in COD Mobile. Frickin' how, my guy.
You have to spend $20 and then another $5. A single reactive camo on a single weapon for almost $30. That means that camos are 15 times more expensive than what they were 12 years ago. That inflation on camo prices is ridiculous.
Yeah, like when you think 2012 is like, it's just over 10 years now. And from that point, we have gone to just the most predatory microtransaction practice in Call of Duty. Like, it can't get worse than this. Legit, it can't get worse. I would be shocked. But you know what? Genuinely, I feel like they're going to find a way. They're already trying to make things worse. Up the price of the game, make it subscription-based. It's cooked, man. Taking away more freedoms and giving you less and less. Charging you more.
Ridiculous. As you're getting less for more.
Yeah, literally.
A camo pack in 2013 would be available for every gun in the game. Now, you're spending $30 for one. One! And people say that the loot boxes were bad?
That's what I'm like, dude, that's how you know it's bad. When I see people and they're like, even myself, sometimes I'm like, man, the loot boxes were better than this. And the loot boxes were cooked, man. Like, how is it that they somehow devised a scheme worse than gambling to kids, man? And now, like countries have to collude together and be like, dog, we have to stop the kids getting into this. They are draining everybody's cards. Like, this is what's keeping Call of Duty alive. This incredibly predatory practice system. And it's just so sad because, like, the potential for this game has been absolutely destroyed over the past 5 years.
The reason why the camo and COD point situation is so high is because of the stigma of spending hundreds on random loot boxes seems far less egregious than the same amount on a guaranteed item.
True.
So it's literally
Well
tricking
said.
people into spending the same, if not more, on COD points because they just hike up the prices on everything. You spend $2 to get 200 COD points, and you'll be able to get nothing. Absolutely.
The worst part is like, it's like he said, at least with BO4, you could earn it. You can't earn COD points, man, unless you also buy the Battle Pass, right? So it's like, there's already an entrance fee to you just freaking enjoying the base level of the freaking game. Like, bro, on Black Ops 6, I didn't play one of the Battle Passes. I can't unlock, like, certain weapons now in zombies to use. And I'm just like, dog, like, I just don't care enough to play the game that much, man. Like, it's becoming very subscription based and like taking your time, taking your money. It's very bad.
Absolutely
It's very bad.
nothing of value with it.
True.
And the argument that because Warzone is connected, you no longer lose your purchases from the previous year is invalidated by Warzone 1 being taken down.
And also invalidated because there's also rumors that a lot of the stuff from BO6 is not going to carry on from BO7. Some people are saying it is, though, so if it does, I take it back, but that's cooked, too.
So all those skins, camos, bundles, and tracer packs, just gone.
Gone.
May as well just been playing Advanced Warfare and hitting for the Obsidian Steed. And if you think for 1 second that Activision will stop here, don't. I guarantee you, you'll see more and more marketing tactics to trick people into spending even more COD points for more expensive.
I agree. I fully agree with what CJ's saying. It's going to get worse. And people are going to allow it. That's the worst part. Like, people are not looking at the prices. I saw that, like, one of the guidelines that they have to do now is highlight things in the price system. Like, they might be fully getting rid of the whole Call of Duty points idea as a whole. It might just be gone now. They might just put base prices now. It's not it, man. It's not it. Especially when you can't sell it. And, like, you see people trying to sell accounts to make their money back. It's never the same. Plus, it's against the game's rules, right? It's like, it's so bad. Microtransactions have just destroyed gaming, in my opinion.
Bundles. Because people actually buy them.
Exactly.
There are individuals who feel that pressure and FOMO to spend $30 on a single gun skin in a game that will be dead in a year.
It's true. It's true. I'm guilty of it too, man. Like, I've literally posted about things that I think are kind of cool from zombies, and it's like they know how to freaking get us. It's very predatory. I hate it, man.
$30 could get you 2 separate map packs for advanced.
And it's crazy that, like, when people are complaining about this back in the day, this today feels like a freaking vision of heaven, man. Like, it is unbelievable. $15 DLCs now is like, people are like, bring it back. Because now they're monetizing even the Battle Pass content. Releasing like a premium Battle Pass. Bro, let it go, man. It's this era of Call of Duty is over. It's never coming back.
Advanced Warfare. That was 8 multiplayer and a zombies map.
Yeah.
Now, that same price gets you a pretty animation on a single gun. It's just pathetic.
It's over. It's over. It's so, what a great way to say it. It's like, we can never go back because now we have proven to them that we will spend more for a literal skin on one gun than a whole freaking incredible zombies experience. Like, they have to do a lot less and they get a lot more. It's cooked.
Pathetic.
It's cooked. It's really pathetic.
Leaning back on the topic of losing out on content when you're offline.
Again, yes, like, this was a great video we watched by CJ as well. It's just like, we're losing more and they are gaining more.
What do you think will happen when these games are entirely dead? or the
True.
servers are shut down.
Which will
You'll
happen
either be sitting
because it's all built on the same freaking system since COD 4 in 2007, man.
in an empty menu, looking at all the wasted bundles you purchased,
It'll be
or
sad.
they'll simply not exist at all because the newer games are either always online or none of the buyable content added to the game is even accessible offline at all.
And they want to start now giving gaming out with license keys so that like one day they can just instantly delete everything. And it's like, dog, what are we doing? What is gaming becoming? We cannot allow gaming to become a subscription-based service. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Bottom line, this situation will only get worse and Activision will only get more greedy as long as there are those giving them their money.
Great video, CJ. Great video, man. And honestly, my solution basically is always just support with your wallet. If you genuinely do like something, then who am I to tell you not to spend money on it, right? But also, it does fund this dream idea of a subscription-based service. So it's a double-edged sword for sure.
Shopping for great tech? Get the best of the best. Search Amazon Electronic Bestsellers today.
I am Invictus. I am Invictus by Raban.
The internet.
The internet.
It's what you're using to watch this video right now.
Let's go, that's me,
and
man.
It's a wonderful thing. Allowing people from all across the globe to experience content with others that they never get the chance to.
Hello, internet
in real
users.
life.
For real.
And online games are one of the best examples of this.
Yes, sir.
Two players from opposite ends of the globe can play the same game together and have unforgettable memories.
Yeah. One of the
Call
biggest
of Duty
inventions.
is as popular as it is because of its online component.
Absolutely.
It's the main draw of the franchise for the last 17 years. And its zombie mode wouldn't be nearly as popular if it weren't for online
Without public
play.
matches. I
the
agree.
great cooperative experience of 4 players.
Call of Duty Zombies used to be about the public match experience. I think so many people forget that now because I feel like nowadays Call of Duty Zombies is mainly a solo or friends experience. I see very few people ever load up public matches anymore. It's
Teaming
really
up to
sad.
fight and survive the undead horde is what gave the game mode its replayability in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But as the years go on and more games come and go, the player count of older titles begins to dwindle more and more.
Yep.
So too does the stability of the servers of the older games.
Right.
So what many solo players need to do if they wish to go back to, say, World at War, Black Ops 1 or 2, is play offline.
On PC or Plutonium.
Now,
or servers that Activision will inevitably DMCA because they want every single last bit of control.
Zombies Offline has
ridiculous.
always had its hurdles.
Yeah.
And for much longer than I think many realize, as while the newer games certainly have its major problems, I think it's important to see the trend that's been slowly creeping into COD Zombies offline play.
Absolutely.
Because despite owning the game and all the content therein, you are not getting the full experience you paid for when not playing with an internet connection.
True. Especially nowadays. I mean, offline isn't even a thing anymore. Shout out Black Ops 2 Mom
So
and Dad.
the issue of missing features from COD Zombies actually goes back all the way to Black Ops 2, believe it or not, which is a shame as it's where this issue began to snowball.
Yeah.
One of the premier features of the Broken Earth maps that add a lot of personality and uniqueness to the game are the permaperks.
Of course.
A multitude of abilities that range from the odd to the amazing.
PhD. That's
Such
my
as
boy.
steel barriers, perma tombstone, which is
Yep.
actually better than the regular tombstone, red
Literally.
insta-kill, and many others. The point is, they're a major part of more than half of BO2 zombies.
Yep.
And offline, they don't even exist.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right. If you aren't connected to the Black Ops 2 servers where your profile's progress is detected, you don't get any of them, which is a real shame as the BO2 servers are by far some of the most unreliable these days.
Which is, yeah, very true. Which is why, I mean, I at least feel like this issue has been fixed just with Plutonium. The Plutonium servers are way more reliable than the Steam servers will ever dream to be. And so, I mean, yeah, it does suck that permaperks aren't available offline, but I do get what he's saying here. This is kind of like the snowball effect that started what we have today, where there's just now no offline play whatsoever.
And if you want to go for a high round game on console, you simply don't have access to them if you play offline, which is a real letdown.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, is not having permaperks the end of the world?
Not really.
No.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
But it's still a bit annoying that offline, they're not there.
Yeah.
But it's not like any of the maps aren't accessible. You can still play the game, just excluding this one gameplay feature.
Yeah.
Now, while this was a small problem, it's just a prelude to all the issues to come for the later games.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy. BO3. BO3.
Now,
just look at their water placement, expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't.
BO3 offline is very similar to BO2 offline.
Yeah.
In that one of its core gameplay features just doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That being the Mega Gobblegums.
Mega Gobblegums. Again, I will say, if you are a PC player, you can just get a mod that installs Mega Gobblegums and you can use them infinitely, which is honestly even better than what the base game provided. So I'll give it that. But yeah, if you're on console playing BO3 in the year 2025, I'm so sorry.
You can't use them or access them in any way. More so, the Gobblegum machine goes back to its initial 500-point first use that it used to have back on launch.
Yeah.
So, across the board, this system is nerfed.
Yeah, it's
which,
terrible.
under normal circumstances, I'd be all for.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. This is offline.
Yeah.
Not on any leaderboards, and not in a public match where some idiot can spawn in a perk bottle and give me...
Can I just also say something? I mean, I just want to say that this is outright Activision's fault starting BO3. BO2, I would say more it's Treyarch's fault for not adding permaperks because, I mean, it has to be counted with the statistics of the game. But with BO3, they didn't want megas just because, guess what? They wanted you to pay for every single one of them. And that is also the reason why the Revelations Easter egg was cut out, where there was going to be a super pack-a-punch in the game for BO3 where you would be able to shoot zombies and get a random Mega Gobblegum, maybe like 1 out of every 20 zombies you kill, right? But the issue is Activision did not greenlight this because they wanted zombie players to buy Mega Gobblegums. And this is already back almost 10 years ago now. You can see how Activision has infiltrated this whole issue with offline zombies, and now they will never bring back offline zombies. Offline zombies as a concept is cooked, which also means that theater mode is cooked, which is so sad.
It's solo offline.
Yeah.
So why not just allow them full access to the megas?
Yeah.
I can't see the logic in not doing this. The only one would be that Activision or Treyarch didn't want to let players have unlimited of something that they wanted them to pay money for.
Exactly.
But that can't be true because of the dashboarding exploit to keep all your gums online anyways.
Well, see, that's the interesting thing, right? It's like, why was the dashboarding method never patched? Personally, this is just my theory. I think it's because of Blundell, because he was just that goated. But I don't know. To me, many argue this is the reason why BO4's elixirs were also terrible, because the dashboarding feature never existed. And again, this is also why you see in BO6, Gobblegums return, whoop-de-doo, right? But it's like, no dashboarding, you still lose them. It's not it. It's not it. I get it. I get it.
So not even letting us use them without an internet connection is stupid.
True. True.
And lame.
Yeah.
But this would be absolutely nothing in comparison to what Jason Blundell would do next.
True. True. And I feel like Blundell was forced in his hand with BO4. I agree. I agree with this. So true. Cinema. Let's get it, BO4.
I enjoy BO4 a lot. It's my favorite zombies.
I mean, his favorite zombies maps are Dead of the Night and Togger Toten. He's not lying.
Online. Because, to put it lightly, BO4 is completely butchered offline.
It's terrible.
Jason
Yeah.
Blundell's absolutely brain-dead decision to make Easter eggs only playable online is one of the worst ideas ever.
Again, I think it's not even his fault. I think it was because Activision wanted to enforce some sort of thing with the super Easter egg with statistic tracking. Like, by this point, remember, Blundell in an interview just recently said he left as soon as Call of Duty introduced the Warzone online-only model. I think BO4 will forever be the last Call of Duty game without Warzone mechanics, where it has just been butchered fully now. I think Call of Duty is going to be online perpetually forever now.
Because many may not know, that extends to far more features than just the Easter eggs and the maps themselves.
Exactly.
The list of things in this game that you can't access is shocking.
Yep.
Firstly, like BO3, none of the Mega Elixirs exist.
No talismans.
Or any of the talismans, despite the custom game options, having them be listed, which is confusing.
Yep.
Second, and perhaps most confusing of all, is that all the DLC added weapons and perks besides Ethereal Razor aren't available in the menus. You can still get the DLC guns out of the box, but you can't customize their attachments in any way, which is very disappointing.
I also think them removing offline compatibility really made it so that not many people were speedrunning or going for super high rounds. Because it's like, again, a lot of people only play offline for COD Zombies because they're too scared when they're going for those high round attempts. Imagine putting over like 100 hours into a single Zombies game and it goes offline because of something out of your control, right? And that was the issue with online play. And Call of Duty kind of fixed that in BO6 with online saves, but it's still too laggy because of the servers, right? So it's just this inevitability with Zombies that it's like, it almost makes it so it's like a game mode that should have never worked, right? And that's how, I don't even really understand how Call of Duty Zombies has even been going this far in the first place.
But the new perks like Zombshell, Bloodwolf Bite, and Blaze Phase aren't in the game at all.
Yep.
Now, all these lost features.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and
features really start to negatively affect the depth and enjoyability of BO4, but here is where it gets so much worse. Because of Blundell's deliberate decision to not allow any Easter eggs to be completed offline, that affects every single map far more than anyone realizes.
Yeah.
Because all the main quests are tied to so much of the side content that makes the BO4 maps so great.
Right.
For
That's
example,
true. They're basically
if we spawn
unplayable.
in on Alpha Omega, you come to realize that you can't shoot off any of the mannequin heads.
Yeah.
Meaning the 3 different side quests tied to them can't be completed.
Yeah.
But here's where this becomes a major problem. Once you turn on Pack-a-Punch, normally you get the option to turn on Rushmore, which is used to do the Easter egg, input all the codes for additional gameplay modifiers, but most notably,
the Mark IIs.
Start the Mark II quests.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Offline, you can't use Rushmore, meaning that all of the Ray Gun Mark II variants, you know, the main draw
bad
of the
design.
map, don't
Bad design.
exist.
Yeah.
This is what the horrible decision to have the Easter eggs tied to your internet connection does.
Yeah.
Because all the maps are revolving around side quests and Easter eggs for you to get all the new content.
Right.
Now, you're basically playing a watered-down Doris with no original wonder weapon, and all the cool stuff is gone.
Yeah.
And it's like this for all the maps offline.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Why do this? It's so backwards to require an internet connection to have access to all the deeper map features. So far, this makes BO4 the worst offline experience. But
I
if you
agree. I think Cold War did it slightly better than this, but still BO4 is unplayable offline. Unplayable.
think that's bad, would you believe it gets even more egregious?
Well, in the later days, yeah. Listen, I still think Cold War did it better than BO4, but still, you can't play COD Zombies offline anymore.
I will give Cold War this.
You know?
At least all the field abilities are in the game.
Exactly.
And all the added
Kaboom. Ray gun.
Double points! Max ammo!
Let's do it again.
Kaboom!
Do it again. Bro, what?
Kaboom!
Yo, can we do it again, please?
Kaboom!
You don't have got more, right? Do you have got more? Do you use got more? Ah, fuck. So hungry, power.
Insta-kill! Kaboom! 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 Max ammo! Insta-kill! Double points! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Kaboom. Max ammo! Kaboom! Double points! Insta-kill!
Kaboom.
Is this the end?
Perks are available in the Wonder Fizz.
Right.
So, no lost content there. But again, the DLC guns are nowhere to be found in the menus.
Right.
And confusingly, while the tier system exists, it only goes up to level 3, you can't max it out, and you can't even earn crystals when you're playing offline anyways.
It's because when the offline mode is made on all these zombie games, it's based off of the first day update. So they will never update it with a 5 Ethereum crystal.
It's now free to sell on eBay. eBay, things people love.
Upgrades or any of the stuff like that. It's weird that they add the rest of the perks though, right? And the rest of even the field upgrades. So it's just, to me, it's just poor game design. And I think that is ultimately why they've decided to axe it, which to me is the worst decision for OG zombie players ever, because now so many people don't even want to go for high rounds just because they're too scared that their game is going to be lost or that their save is now going to be corrupted in BO6, right? So it's just a loss entirely, personally, for me. And especially now that online only has now completely negated the feature for theater mode in zombies as well. It just ruins what made zombies so iconic in the first place, in my opinion.
So all the tier 5 abilities don't exist in the game.
Right.
So essentially, across the board, everything is neutered.
Yeah.
It
true.
seems that Cold War does a better job in not removing large portions of the game's content for offline players, which, while I don't like Cold War, that's a step slightly in the right direction, but it wouldn't last.
True. True. Yeah. Vanguard, MW3, and BO6 are the worst offenders for offline zombies. Hands down. Hands down. It is so bad. So bad. Like, especially MW3.
Right off the
like,
bat,
oh my gosh.
Vanguard also doesn't have any DLC guns available in its menus. And
Yeah.
because they don't appear in the box, they're just completely absent.
Yep.
But notably, when I spawned in on the Archon, the side quest for the Rampage Inducer isn't there. Nor are the shovels for the dig spots, or the hidden zombie outside the map. So that means side quests aren't offline. And that got me really worried, because with a game already so little on content, surely they wouldn't make it to where you couldn't do the... You can't do the Easter eggs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What is the obsession with not allowing players to experience the content in the game? Now, I would say not having all the DLC guns, side quests, and Easter eggs might make Vanguard the worst offline experience.
Nope.
But that would be
It gets
ignoring
worse.
the main reason why I wanted to make this video in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah. We have gone now to a point of no return with MW3 Zombies and BO6. Like, sure, at least it's like a neutered, somewhat playable experience, Vanguard and before. MW3 Zombies, because it's online only, will inevitably die. It will cease to become a playable game mode because of hackers being able to take over the servers. That is the worst fate you could get for a game, ever. Is that it'll eventually become unplayable.
This is what happens when the developers stop caring.
Yeah.
This is what happens when the publisher's only concern is to ship a game, but not think about its longevity.
True. True.
Modern Warfare 3 Zombies doesn't exist offline.
Yep.
As it's an always online extraction shooter, you can't even see it in the menus.
Yep.
So they don't even give you the option to play solo, because it was never a mode made to be played solo, which itself is the problem. Taking a mode that was originally all about replayability and just completely throwing that away. And not to mention, as the player base gets smaller and smaller for MW3, you start to see that the wait times to start a match online are getting longer and longer.
And soon you also will not even be able to play the game. Number one, you won't be able to find enough players, and number two, even if that lobby does form, you are inevitably 100% going to have hackers in that game that are going to be able to control the server and just completely boot you out of the game. And so it inevitably makes MW3 Zombies the hands down worst zombies experience, because it is unplayable. It's basically becoming an unplayable mode. And especially, that's not even talking about people that don't live near North America or let's say like UK, where the predominant player base of Call of Duty is. Like, that's really bad.
Because the game won't start without a full lobby of 32, which is just stupid game design.
Yeah.
But what's worse than that? What we have now with BO6. A game that it seems no one working on cared about its long-term staying power. Because it too, along with the whole game, that being multiplayer and even the campaign, doesn't exist offline. The game you paid for, you can't even see it if you don't have a connection and a paid subscription.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to make this video.
This, alongside the paid DLC returning with inside of the Battle Pass content, is going to destroy Call of Duty. I think these are some of the worst decisions Activision's ever made, and they've made some bad decisions already.
Because while every previous game had minor and major features missing, they at least could be played.
Yeah.
This is the end game of developers no longer thinking about the long term for games, only worried about the short-term gains.
Yep.
And this is why we as players need to push back against this and make our voices heard, because nothing lasts forever if we don't work hard to preserve it.
And ladies and gentlemen, Call of Duty Zombies Warfare 3 has officially dropped. Now, this is coming back from the new free Zombies game video I uploaded about a year ago. And if you look at this, this is so much detail they've added into their game. They added the transit bus, they added a freaking helicopter that you can ride, all sorts of wonder weapons that we saw before, the jet gun, the Marastagwa, the paralyzer. They've got some MW2 missions also going on in Zombies. They got freaking Warzone gliding. Like, what the heck is going on over here? They got some sort of exo zombies, equipment armory. My boy Leroy's in here, and again, this is going to be a free game that is coming out. And so today they have actually uploaded some trailer footage for us to go check out here. This is absolutely insane what I'm looking at right now. We got this bro's fighting the GK Dragon on MW3 Dome with a massive ball. Like, what the frick is going on here? He's got Nocturne, this guy's summoning more zombies. Crazy development. And honestly, I'm shocked Activision hasn't actually fully copyright strike this. This is MW3 Resistance. It kind of looks like MW3 Survival. Crazy. They're adding in like a bunch of different modes and stuff. Like, what the frick is going on? This is all for free. And honestly, listen, I'm scared. If Activision does see that this picks up a lot of traction, they're definitely gonna go and just delete it. But I genuinely think that this is just getting started. More than 20 different zombie types, and you can play on pretty much every single different type of map here. This is insane, man. Like, I just can't believe it. What the frick is that? That's the Burning Witches. Like, where is he even playing, bro? He's got the Thunder Gun. I don't even know what the frick that is, bro. That looks like some BO2, BO3 looking weapon. Like, what the heck? Multiple quest lines. How is it that a free Zombies game's got me more excited than what's going on? Like, bro, Black Ops 7 is coming out, and I feel like nobody's really excited for that. But what the frick is this? Bro's playing Mob of the Dead now? He's got Quick Revive in the Goblin Machine. Now he's on Raid with the Wonder Wolf. Like, dude, this might be one of the most customizable zombie games of all time. And it's just going to be something that just randomly happens. Look at this. The freaking Shadow Man Samantha and like, what the frick is going on here? I don't know what the heck is actually happening. He's got the
I curse
and
this
there's a prestige
debilitating
system.
mud.
Oh my gosh. Okay, genuinely, I'm really excited. I don't know if there's an actual official reveal date for this. So let's see. There is a little bit more gameplay
Perhaps
for us to
this
watch here.
music may appease the
I'm excited
spirits.
to see. So here we go. He's starting in. He's loading into Nocturne Totem. What the frick? Like, bro, what is Shadow Man doing in Nocturne Totem? What the heck? This is crazy though. And he's got, okay, so it's got like, it's fully optimizable here. It's like Cold War damage numbers, but it's like more BO3-esque. This is crazy. Survive 8 rounds. He actually has an objective. He's got dogs on Nocturne Totem. What the frick? This is crazy. And it's all free, man. And I'm assuming the way this game was built is that it was built on the original COD 4 engine, which is why this game looks so good. Hey, they got the COD Online mystery box? Why is this so freaking sick? He's got the WAF here? Oh my gosh. There we go, bro. Yeah, he's got goblins. Like, from the very first level, this, like, when I played this mode for free, this has been upgraded like tenfold. This is actually like becoming its own fully fledged zombies game now. Bro's fighting keepers, bro. It's like I'm watching Revelations gameplay out here. What the heck is going on, man? Yeah, and there's literally a quest line on Dr. Totem. You can see that he could open up more of the debris on this map. This is going to be an insane game once it actually fully drops. I would love to know the details. But as of right now, the fact that this is just being cooked up developmentally wise is insane. What's he got at the freaking... Oh, it's a ray gun now. Ain't no car 98K garbage. Okay, that's kind of freaking sick, though. That's kind of sick. Buy army? What the frick is that? You can buy legal? Bro, that's sick. Extraction? Bro. I'm always going to say this, man. The community always knows how to make some freaking sick details. Bro's running out of Nocturne Totem. What, is he ended up in Varrock here? What's going on?
With greater strength, we will crush our enemies.
He's got Jug. Oh, it's in more of the bunker. Dude, oh, does this go to Mob of the Dead here? I see some Mob of the Dead looking zombies. Bro, this is insane, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I know a lot of people are really not looking forward to BO7 just because of the modernized mechanics. Bro, we got MW2 COD zombies being built here with some wild mechanics. It's a literal soul box. Look at that. It's a mystery box jumping around with all the souls. That's freaking funny. But there's actually like a quest line here. Is it gonna like exfil or something, or how is this gonna end? I'm so curious. Like, crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting that. You know what? This goes back though in terms of what we were actually expecting in OG World of War Knock days, man. He did it. He took him out. That's the final Reich right there, man. That's crazy, bro. Oh my gosh, it's actually hilarious. This is like zombies built. Is that a jet gun power? He can buy the jet gun from taking out. The quest succeeded. Wait, is that it? What is this, bro? This is amazing. Tell me he spawns in Leroy, bro. I want to see Leroy. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's a Left 4 Dead 2 sound. What is that? Oh, is he extracting? Oh, and he's got the jet gun. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's cooked. Dude, this is crazy. It's like I'm looking at a COD Zombies experience that was made modded from like the OG MW2 days, but it looks sick. And he's actually exfilling. Why is this better than modern day exfil? And now he's going into freeze. Dude, is this like some sort of completed storyline? Oh, where if you beat one, you can go to the other. This is insane. This is so sick. And this looks like COD Online as well. What the frick? It's got the Spectre in the freaking starter. What the heck? This is crazy. Honestly, I'm in love with everything that this game mode is showing off so far. Like, this is elevating everything that we've known I love this aesthetic for Doris, like this like futuristic aesthetic where everything looks like COD Online. Oh my gosh, and the Shadow Man's just chilling there. What's he doing, man? What's he doing over there?
Unwise to stand in
What
the path of the
frick,
robot.
man?
My ammo is now gone.
Dude, and it's like all these different weapons, Barrett, like from MW2. Dude, this is gonna be insane with
something
drops, man.
larger.
To me, this is feeling like some H2M type of stuff, like the level of hype this has got. If you're a Zombies fan and you like MW2, like the OG stuff, this is gonna be probably one of the greatest game modes. They're probably gonna be able to add in a bunch of different maps as well. Oh my gosh, and free! This is all free. Wow. The modding community will never not astound me. Gaia's arm. What the frick is that? It's like an actual AR. What the frick is that thing? He's got the intervention? That was the intervention in it. Sheesh. Bro, this is madness. It's got like some freaking trap going on. Yeah, this is really exciting because it's like, I know a lot of people that still don't buy a lot of the OG zombie games because they're basically still selling it at full price. And so the fact that you're going to be able to play something like this for absolutely free, honestly, I don't understand how Activision hasn't taken this down when they've taken down like Boy, H2M, SM2, man. This is insane, bro. This looks so cool. I can't wait for this to come out. He's got inspect animations and everything. Oh my god. This is ahead of its time. This is sick. It's ahead of its time, but it's also not. Because it's like, it's from the OG stuff. What is it? Got an RCXD there? That was funny, bro. Oh, she got out Black Ops 6 on that one. Wow. Okay, I want to see what else is in this box. This is so sick. So sick. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I will have the link in the description for when this actually does come out. As far as I know right now, there is no official release date. I'm assuming, though, it's probably going to come out later in 2025, though. I can't imagine this would take them too long. But apparently, from what I was reading as well, this subset zombies game, Zombie Warfare, has been in development now for almost 3 years. And I mean, you can see it, bro. The level of custom assets in this is absolutely freaking insane. Oh my gosh, this brother is running. I love how, like, dynamic it is. There's a bunch of, like, different objectives that you can do. There's all sorts of, like, different quests and abilities. This is really something. This is elevating the Zombies formula, legit.
You can't watch your favorite shows abroad. You can't trust public Wi-Fi spots anymore. And when you return, roaming bills kill your vibe. Unless you get a NordVPN and Saily deal. NordVPN will increase your privacy online. And Saily, a global eSIM data app, will save you from those unexpected roaming charges. Don't miss our 2-in-1 deal. Get 72% off NordVPN, plus up to 10 gigabytes of free eSIM data from Saily.
Like, I got nothing but respect for stuff like this, because it's always, you gotta leave it to the community now to really try and push for more in terms of like what zombies can or cannot be. This is really something special, especially since it's built in the COD 4 engine. Like, what the frick is this? What is, that guy's name is the Rectinator, bro. What the, what is this? He just threw like a freaking artillery strike? What the heck was that? Escape the zombies and fight? What the frick is this? So this is an infinite zombies level where you just run away from the boss, and I guess you have to try and take down them. This is sick. Oh yeah, they got Exo Zombie here. Oh my god. Well, this is nuts. Like, bro, what? This must be in like some COD 4 campaign level or something, or COD MW2 campaign level. I also love the HUD. Super minimalistic, adds the greatest stuff from BO3 while keeping it super simplistic. A HUD doesn't have to ever be more than this one. It's got the AK-74. This is crazy, man. Bro might be literally making his own little zombies campaign here. From what I can tell, this looks like some sort of nighttime campaign mission. The fact that this is being done is crazy. Activision, please, for whatever you do, man, just don't take this out, bro. This looks so sick. I really hope they don't, man. it's like some sort of debris. Okay, he's able to go. This is so wild. I've never seen something like this. This is like Nightmares, but like if it was done more in like a zombies-esque style here. What the frick? Is he in a boss fight arena? I think he is. Wait. Oh, he is. Oh my god. Kill the giant monster. This is crazy, man. Wow. And like once this is upgraded more, oh my gosh, we got a ray gun deficit. Wow, this is gonna be wild. I don't recognize this boss. It might be from some like mobile game or something. But the fact that this is gonna be able to be played for free is actually legit insane. This is crazy. And you got a whole prestige system in here. It seems like a lot of replayability. This is its own zombies game right here. I'm definitely gonna try this out at least for some gameplay aspects here. This is crazy. Like all the different zombie types as well. Honestly, shout out to the developers. I don't even know their names, man. I feel like they've been trying to keep themselves under wraps, which honestly makes sense. They don't want to get freaking taken down by Activision. Brother, hey, I get it. I get it, man. I would do the same. Frick, bro. Wow. And so yeah, again, there is no copyright. There's no download link to this yet. But I will put my last video of this game in the description for you guys to go check it out. Because this genuinely looks insane. Like, what an exciting zombies mode this will be when this comes out. I might even be more hyped for this than freaking Black Ops 7. Look at that guy over there just hitting nothing. But ladies and gentlemen, that is Zombie Warfare 3. If you are excited, make sure to go and check out the link in the description. I'll see you all in that next one.
CDKeys.com. Discover hundreds of games for under £10. Get the same games at a cheaper price. CDKeys.com. Pay less, game more.
With this power, partner, many will die by my hand. Ventus, Uncle Time.
So much closer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're watching the best weapon in every COD Zombies by Peaceful. Let's check it out.
Just so you guys can get a little more context as to
Yes,
why they are.
what are the best weapons in every COD Zombies game? That is going to be interesting to figure out.
So we're obviously going to start out in World at War since it started Zombies, and the best weapon in this game, hands down, has to be the PPSH. There is no debate there. There's no argument. It is the best. And if you don't think it is
really good for the Shinonuma high round. However, I would say that the flamethrower probably is better on maps like Nocturne, Toten, Verrucht, and also Derice, because that's the best weapon you can get to higher rounds.
You're either trolling,
but I
you're
would
stupid.
say PPSH is the best bullet
Pretty
weapon.
much every single video I do, that's always what I have to say, because there's nothing to
And
World
it's
at War.
really easy to
zombie,
get.
Points, store, weapon.
Box.
Perks. If it's a PPSH,
Literally.
we're going to have a fun time.
Oh, man. I want to see you get it first try. Oh, it was one away. It was one away.
We got
wow,
it.
he
It
got
only
it
took
already.
13 rounds. We got
That's
it.
not
Here's
bad.
The PPSH.
The
Of course, I'm gonna
PPSH
pack a
is
punch it.
probably
Give
one
me
of
a
the
quick
best
second.
bullet
Now,
weapons
the PPSH,
ever made.
It might not be the absolute best weapon you've ever seen in Zombies, but
It's
it sure as
true.
hell is up there.
It's one of the best bullet
crazy
weapons
good.
ever made.
Now, if you don't know, I don't know how you
keep in mind, this is an SMG, lightweight with 700 bullets in the reserve.
wouldn't know. Because
Like, what?
who doesn't know? The PPSH is an SMG. Alright?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
like,
sure
why?
that it has around 815
That's
shots when it's upgraded.
ridiculous.
Bottom right, 700 reserve.
No
and you don't
SMG
have
has
an
that
actual
type of
number
ammo,
for your
bro.
clip, but I think it has like 115 or so. And for an SMG, that doesn't even make any sense
No, it literally
for
doesn't.
that ammo
The
count.
drum mag is the reason why it has that. This is also the reason why Mob of the Dead people love the M1927, the Tommy gun, because of the drum mag, man. Anything with a drum mag on zombies,
ammo. It has the
we love
mobility of an SMG. I
Yeah.
think it has around the damage of like an AR or so. And it
No,
also
probably
has the
an
fire rate of
LMG damage.
So essentially, it is
It's the
everything
best
you
weapon.
want in a weapon. The
Yeah,
only
literally.
downside to this thing is that it runs,
runs
out of ammo
ammo.
fairly quickly on the higher rounds, where it kind of slows down
That's the downside of every gun, though. So
killing.
It's the best
World at
bullet
War
weapon.
Kind of well,
actually needed for
have a
shooting
lot of
the high
access to
rounds.
ammo
The
because
PPSH.
really the only way of getting ammo is by the zombies, and it doesn't seem like the drops come that often. That is
No,
literally
the
the only
drops don't
downside
come
of this
that
thing as well.
often, that's
It does
true.
come back in later
That's World at
games,
War
but
problem,
World
though.
at War is the best game that it's in.
Oh yeah, the PPSH in BO3 is nothing compared to the one in World at War. So
I mean,
that's
there's no competition in this game.
It is
the
the
only other
best
competition is maybe the MG42 that I had.
No, it's
Other
too
than that,
slow.
This thing is
The
an absolute
flamethrower would
fucking
be
beast
competition
of a weapon. But
for
that was
World
World
at
at
War.
War. So
What's
next
BO1
up is going
though?
to be Black Ops
Baby
1. So
gun?
luckily with BO1, I'm actually pack-a-punching the
Yeah.
starting pistol because the Mustang and
Whoa.
Sally, which is the upgraded name of the starting pistol, is the best weapon in this game if you're not counting wonder weapons. I do gotta
That's true. You know what? I agree with that. Mustang is probably the best non-wonder weapon. However, the best wonder weapon I think on BO1 would have to be the baby gun. It is better than the thunder gun because it's got more ammo.
Make sure that I get PhD
so
before
he
upgrading
is playing
it.
on
And
Shang.
it's going to be kind of difficult. Only being able to use one weapon.
Yeah, Shang is
not
difficult
going to be
just
easy.
in general.
I'm tempted to hit the box, but I might
No,
hold on to
don't
the
even
MPL
do
as long
it.
as
MPL
possible. 'Cause
knife.
I honestly don't really know the strategy to getting the 1911 pack-a-punch. I think I might
Literally
just
just
have to get really lucky
Oh,
or play my
The best strat actually on Shang is to get the Bowie knife.
cards
The
very
Bowie knife
well.
is
'Cause
really
this map
OP
is just
for this
very
map.
unforgiving. We can
No,
get
it
power
is a
on in round
difficult
4,
map.
so that's pretty good. Now
Yeah.
the stone can spawn here, so let's hope it's either that or spawn.
Get it
It's not
spawn.
here, all right? I have the points to get
Yeah,
Jug. I
Shang
might just go for that
co-op
right
path
away.
never.
And the MPL honestly might be our best bet. to hold on to.
MPL
This
is
might not
goated.
even get
Or
the
just
box.
get the Bowie,
Really good.
man.
But we also gotta hope this.
Oh, he's getting Jug. Okay,
Please
be
spawn.
safe. You can get
Today
PhD on
is
this
my
map.
lucky day. Hey, we can get PhD. Wait, I have no points.
Yeah,
There's a
get
monkey, right?
PhD.
I don't know. Oh, there he
you'll
is.
be chilling.
Yes,
Oh,
get the
yes.
points. Gotta stand on
Hit
the
a
stone.
monkey before it hits you. You get 1,000 points to double
Boom.
points.
Now we
That's
can go
pretty
pack a punch.
insane.
The best weapon in BO1. Now,
Yes,
the 1911,
sir.
this does come back in BO2,
Pretty much
and
every
BO3, and Cold War, but
And
this is...
It's also in BO4 as the king and country, but it's just not that great. in
I'm going to
BO4.
say
The
that
Helion
BO1 has
Salvo's
the best
better.
one, just simply because of
Yeah, I
PhD.
agree.
And what PhD does is negate, like, explosion damage, so, you know, when you have...
BO2 has the Ray Gun Mark II, and that's better than the Mustangs, 100%.
Something like this, where you can spam explosives, you don't
Yeah.
die. And as you see here, I'm basically
Mustang
just
is
one-shotting
still one
all
of the best
zombies around
weapons
7.
ever
Now, this
made,
thing
though.
is really
It's so
effective
true.
all the way up until, I'd say, about round 50-ish. And then it's going to fall off really
Round
hard.
40, 50.
But I mean,
Yeah, I
before
would
that,
say.
it is just like an S-tier weapon. You almost cannot die with this thing out. as
Oh,
long as you
yeah.
have PhD.
It's
But
like
that was
the
19
easiest way to get to round 30 ever.
11.
in
It's
the
a
older
very,
games.
very good weapon.
It's a
And we can now
great
move on to
weapon.
BO2.
Yeah.
So by this point, you guys should honestly join my
What is
Discord
this gonna
server.
be?
And if you want a reason...
For Wonder Weapons, technically the best BO2 weapon is the Jet Gun, which is just so stupid because it's a buildable. But honestly, I think the best non-upgraded Wonder Weapon is maybe the SVU?
Why you should?
I think.
Because you can. Now, the
I don't
weapon
know.
we're covering on BO2, and some of you are going to
Or the
probably
LSAT?
say that I'm completely wrong in every aspect of this, but it is the SVU.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. No, the SVU's got a perma perk also where you can get a ton of points. I think the SVU is somehow the best bullet weapon in BO2.
It's the best weapon
I
in this
agree.
game. And if you're
I
going to argue
agree.
that it's AA94, just go to round 50
No.
and see which one is better.
No, the
SVU
SVU
or
does
the
more
AA94,
damage.
Trust me.
It's so
I know
true.
my weapons well. We
Yeah,
do get
yeah,
a free our
SVU
boy
does more
Lee
damage.
Roy. Here's some
Yeah.
booze, my guy.
And it can give you just insane points.
And now I need to get the
But yeah, unironically, I think the subsurface resonator is also like the dubstep machine on this map, one of the best weapons.
SVU, which I can get
But
around 1. which is
Paralyzer
very
is one of the
nice.
worst,
I don't have to
only
go
up
hit
till
the
round
box or anything.
70.
I just gotta grab this.
So I'd
flamethrower
say it's
and go put it on
between
the
Jet
wall.
Gun
there we
and
go. Do I have the power
SVU.
perk that
What a
gives me lot
weird
of points?
combo.
Let's see.
A Thunder Gun 2.0 and a Sniper are the best weapons on BO2 zombies.
I do
what
not.
What a world we live in. What a world we
Okay,
live
we
in,
got the
dog.
perma perk, and all we need to do now
Yeah,
is
the
just
perma
simply
perk.
get all of my
Look
perks
how much
and everything.
money
Not
it
too
gives
much to
you.
show
Look at his
here. Okay, I've
points.
gotten 3 perks and a
Insane.
good amount of points. Now,
That
I do
is
want to buy double tap when I
crazy.
go in here, so that's why I don't have 4 perks
Yeah,
yet.
double
I'm
tap
gonna
is
hop in here,
needed on the
buy
SVU.
double tap. Okay, now
Yeah.
let's get our 2 free perks.
Easily the best
Time
bullet
bomb.
weapon.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't throw it. No. Oh,
yeah,
there we got it.
Oh, good. We actually
He's
got the
all
ones I wanted
perks.
as well.
Nice.
Okay, let's now pack a punch the SVU. And now we can
Let's
talk
see
about
it.
as to why it is the best weapon in this game. So first of all, it has over 200 bullets for a semi-auto sniper.
That's
so already it has good
insane.
ammo for what it is. Amazing ammo. It's also on the wall, so you can keep buying
Yeah, it's
them.
a wall weapon too, and it's the highest damage per bullet on any zombie's weapon on BO2.
No, over and
that
over
is
and over.
crazy.
But not only that, if you have double tap and you hit the head, it'll one-shot all the way until round 37, which is like the best sniper in the game. This thing will bring you to round 50 easily.
I think this is the best sniper in all of Call of Duty Zombies. There's really no sniper that does it this well. Plus, with the perma perk to make extra points, easily hands down. The best.
4 people, you could probably get to around 60 even. Like, it's crazy how good the SVU is. And that's kind of it for it. I mean, I can't really say much else about it because it's just a sniper after all. There's no, like, different modes.
Could you imagine if this thing had double pap and was brought into BO3?
Sights or anything, it's just kind of, it is what it is. Now we can move on to a game that I really don't like playing all too much. And this game being...
I was about to say, BO3? The best weapon on this, let me guess. I think the best wonder weapon is probably nothing. The best weapon on Exo Zombies is the trap.
Advanced Warfare.
What is the best weapon?
I do want to make it clear that I have no idea what the best weapon in this game is.
The traps
I'm
are the
going
best
to
on this
assume
game.
it's like one of the wonder weapons or the...
The wonder weapons on all this game are terrible. They barely can get you past like round 40, 50.
Cell 3 Catalyzer, whatever the fuck it's called.
The Cell 3 trap.
Just because of how the 3D printer on this game works, and it's not like, technically random, but it's like dependent on how...
The S12 is probably one of the better bullet weapons on this, but...
Fast you can
I don't know what
I'm just going to find my favorite wall weapon, which I believe is the ARX. I don't exactly know where it's at.
I think the S12 is probably the best bullet weapon, but the best wonder weapon would probably have to be the LZ52. Or even the blunderbuss on Descent.
I will
That's
search for it.
really good.
I hope it is on this map. I do hope.
But yeah, no. Exo Zombies weapons are notoriously some of the weakest in all of COD.
When I was looking up weapons that are like the best in this game, I found a few people saying that this is like the best, or maybe just the best wall weapon. I don't know. If you want to
I've never picked up this.
I don't know anything about this game, so go ahead and enlighten me.
It looks like it does good damage.
Enlighten the Peaceful Zombies art. If you aren't aware of how the pack-punch system works in this game, you have to upgrade your weapon 25 different times for it to be at its max. Now, I don't want to go all the way up to pack-punch 25 because, you know, I'm not here to play a full game of zombies. I'm here to just show off the best weapons in each game. So I think I might just upgrade it about 5 times because doing once doesn't...
The thing is, even upgrading it once on this game does absolutely nothing.
Really do anything to the weapon. So I think 5 times will be enough, and then we'll go over to our next match of zombies.
This game was just so bad. Easily the worst
I got enough points to pack-punch it 5 times, and the thing with this game, other than pack-punching the weapon 25 different times, is the weapon actually becomes different each time. So it's not like you just keep the same camo.
Not really.
Or whatever. The first one you
it
get
just
a green
gets a different camo.
The second one you get a
garbage camo.
Camouflage camo. Now after that, I'm not really sure. Oh, you get a sight.
Yeah,
that is really big. Okay, I don't really want that. Still a really big sight.
Yeah, great. The weapon looks like it's level 2 on multiplayer. My God.
Next after that,
it looks
so
really
big
bad.
Sight. But this is the the ARX upgraded to Mark 6. I thought it would have been Mark 5. Man, I don't know. Maybe the unupgraded version counts as Mark 1. But I mean, they don't really change.
Like you can upgrade it all the way to Mark 25, and it's still terrible on like round 20. I don't even get it.
Too much, you don't get a
This
different
game
sound,
sounds so bad.
Slightly higher damage each time, I guess.
BO3, I think the best weapon's either going to be the KRM, Drakon, or Haymaker. And then the best wonder weapon has to be the Apothecary.
Fair. It doesn't really have a whole lot of like variety going on with it, and everything kind of feels like shit. There's no like really good weapons,
especially
in this game,
on Rev.
And that was it for Advanced Warfare. Now, when I thought about Black Ops 3, what could possibly be the best weapon in this?
The skull is actually really good too. Oh dang, yeah, the skull is actually one of the best specialist weapons.
Not wonder weapons. For a second, I was struggling. Then I remembered the Marshall 16 exists in this game.
The Marshals are dope. Yeah, unfortunately, they're only on Zetsubo, but yeah, I do agree. The Marshals should also.
And we have to hit the box to be able to.
The Marshals are
might take me a second. The box is over there, and the Marshals
it's like
seem
2
to be pretty
haymakers
around this map.
at
You're either
once.
gonna get them in the first few hits,
2
or it's gonna take you like 20 hits.
Yeah.
Or 30 hits.
My man's got
definitely
shopping
sucks.
for
So
you.
in the
So
meantime,
he's like,
I'm just gonna try to open up the entire map and get Pack-a-Punch open.
oh, there
we
you
got
got
him.
it.
Oh, we have
Let's
just enough
go.
points to Pack-a-Punch them too.
No, these
it
things
did
are
turn out to be one of those
nasty.
instances where it takes.
Plus with double pap, bro.
It's like 50 boxes to get them, but now we do have them. And as I said, they are the best weapon in this game. They're even better than some wonder weapons, I feel. Well, I don't know about this game, because I think this game has just about every map having infinite damage wonder weapons, except for...
Every weapon on BO3 can bring you to around 100, so it's...
Gorod? Compared to past previous wonder
Not
weapons,
that
this
big of a
thing
deal.
will, like, fucking outshine almost anything.
Yeah.
The reason why these things are so good is because per shot, they do 34,000 damage. Because they're a shotgun pistol, and they shoot two shells at once.
Gosh.
And that total comes out to 8.6 million damage when you use all their bullets. Which is
with one clip. That's like more than some guns have in total with all their ammo.
absurd. It doesn't make any sense as to why these things have so much, but I mean, I'm happy about it. Whenever you play Death Blade, you're going to get these things because of the thrashers. Those things are absolutely annoying.
Yeah.
These kind of just, kill them instantly.
Yeah, and also the Scar is good.
So they're just a really
BO3
easy
has
way
some
of
amazing
dealing with the
weapons,
boss zombies
for
on this
sure.
map. And they're really easy to use. They're shotgun pistols, so you can almost never
Yeah,
miss. They have
you
a truly
literally
long
can't
range, a
die
lot
with
of
these
ammo,
things.
and everything going for them. So that was BO3. Infinite Warfare is our next game up. So now we're in Infinite Warfare, and what I gathered from all
this one could be the M1 Garand. I think the best wonder weapon. There's not really that many great wonder weapons that bring you really high rounds in IW. A lot of the traps are also really good.
Online, when I was looking up, people have said that the Mauler is the...
Oh, the Mauler's insane, but that's
the
only for
spirits of our
boss fights. I wouldn't say that's
ancestors
mainly for
control
high
of the
rounds.
Best, it's kind of like a really huge, I think, LMG. It's kind of like a minigun type of thing. Like it's interesting. And we
Yeah.
need to get the Mauler out of the spinning wheel thing.
Yeah, the Mauler's really good for boss fights. It's not the best for high rounds. Like I said, the best is probably either the starting pistol, like the Kendalls, or potentially... Like, the wonder weapons on all these games are really not that good. The crossbows in Raven the Redwoods are absolutely goated. The wolf sword on Shaolin is really good.
It's not actually a mystery block, though. We have a lot of RNG
that's
going in this.
probably
We could
about
get really
it,
lucky.
though.
We could get very unlucky. It all just depends, man. It all just depends. Okay, we don't activate our scoped dollar card. Was it cute?
Yeah, the wonder weapons in this game, for the most part, are pretty trash.
Yeah, it's cute. Now, this will give us a lot of points very quickly.
Yeah, my man,
Yeah,
scope
we got
dollars.
nearly
Sheesh,
5,700
6K
points.
almost.
We should
dang.
be able to get like 3/4 of Pack-a-Punch open because they have to go through...
Getting the Mauler in this game is difficult, though. It's only really useful when you're playing the Mephistopheles boss fight, and you can literally just pick it up. You just
You need a
pick it
lot
up
more
off the
for it.
wall. It's so nice.
Okay, one teleporter is done. The second
Yep, so he's
teleporter is
getting
done.
pap up.
There's a third teleporter.
Yeah, and you can double pap in this
Final one
game
done.
for
And I'm thinking about it, I
15,000,
might
so
go
that's
for
pretty
perks
OP.
first before hitting the
I wonder if he's gonna
magic
double
wheel or
pap
whatever.
it.
Simply because I don't know how long it's going to take, so I'd rather have all my perks and stuff to
He can't double pap. I just realized he's not playing on director's
stay
set.
alive longer
That's too bad.
and not die in the process.
There he is.
Oh, we got the Mauler.
Wow.
That was actually really quick.
He's getting
All
good
we gotta
luck.
do is just get the points back.
All
but it's
sub
very
round
easy pass
15
as usual.
pulls,
Yeah, we got the
man.
points to do it. We just gotta get in there.
Yeah, even the thing is, though, you pick up the Mauler, you're set. Like, the thing is, IW does not really have any good wonder weapons. It's another trap game.
Get this shit upgraded, and we'll
But-
be Gucci. Boom. And there we
For
go.
the weapons,
wow, it
I
has
would say this
720
probably is the
shots.
best.
You can see it at the bottom right. And
Bro, when you double pap it, has like double that. It has like 1,200 bullets. It's ridiculous. And if you get the variant of it, it literally shoots in like a vertical line of just complete destruction. It is so OP.
I believe that's the highest ammo count in this game. I don't think any
Oh,
other weapon gets higher
100%
than
it
that.
is.
But
Yeah.
I can't really speak
100%.
too much for this weapon. I don't know how good it is
It's
on the higher
busted.
rounds. I don't know if it'll like bring you to around 50 or something like that. But on round 12, it's still one-shotting in the head. If
Oh,
you have
yeah.
the damage perk and upgraded, that tells you a lot. I'm assuming it's gonna one-shot in the head until like maybe around 20 or so. This thing is very solid. I do kind of want to show it off a little bit more because it is the end of the round, and you know, shooting one bullet.
It's nice about IW because every map has different best weapons. It's not like there's just like the Helion salvo across the whole game where it's just goated.
Well, at a time,
no.
it doesn't really do it
Like-
justice or anything.
Also, BO4 is next.
Yeah, we got a
Helion salvo
Now,
needs to
let's
be there.
just see
Oh no,
how
World War
fast they
II's
all die.
next. Oh, bro, yeah. No, and you don't even have the variant. Bro doesn't even have the variant, and it's still just
I mean, I'm
one
pretty bad at
pass.
hitting headshots, but I mean, that was pretty
That was
decent.
goated.
Round 13
Yeah.
or so. I mean, it's still
For
one shot in
round
the head, yeah.
13.
I think it's just because of how the mechanics work in this game that you can't really just, like, kill every zombie, like, really quickly. But, I mean, I can see why this is the best
Yeah.
weapon in the game for sure. Now, the next game is not going to be the best
Oh,
game ever,
man,
because it is
World
World
War
War II.
I don't even
so
know
I will
what the
see you
best
guys on that
weapon
game.
is
Now,
on
World
this
War II
game.
is going to be
What
very
is this?
easy to cover, because the best weapon in this game, it might be kind of controversial, depending if you actually know how this game plays or not.
Is
In
the
my
bacon and
opinion,
eggs?
and most people might say that
The starting pistol?
1911, which I'm holding right now, is the best weapon in the game.
I agree. I also say that the Hurricane on this map is amazing. Or the Midnight upgraded wonder weapon variant.
Similar to how Black
so
Ops 1 had the best
busted.
weapon, which was the 1911 that you just spawned in with.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same case. I didn't want
I honestly don't even know a bullet weapon on this game that's like goated. I agree.
to
I
do
think this
repeats
just
of the
goes to
weapons in the video,
M1911.
but I don't really know what other weapon
No,
would
me
be good
neither.
because it
I
really
have no
depends on your
clue.
circumstance for what the best weapon is. So it's kind of
The wonder weapons in World War II were actually really good. Like the Final Reich actually had some great wonder weapons to bring you to around 100. That upgraded hammer. It also has some really good wonder weapons on the other maps as well. Torture Path, not so much.
hard
though.
to choose one. But I'm just
Shadow
gonna go with
Throne has some
1911
good wonder
because it
weapons.
overall
This map
just
has
has
good
the
wonder
best
weapons. Yeah, the
and
wonder
most
weapons are
uses
actually good on this
each
game.
map. We're just gonna be doing this.
But I would say, yeah,
Gotta turn on 3
Mustang is
valves real
probably
quick so I
the
can
best
actually
here.
get to power on. There is one. There's two. And there's 3. Gotta interact with this button here. Oh, I got
this game had some really OP mechanics as well, which allowed you to become super
from
OP.
the power. And now it's all
like
about
the
getting a lot
free
of
fire
points
ability
and turning on
infinite
the power
ammo,
in this area
like,
over
bruh.
here. In this huge area. I guess I could open it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I could. Probably a smart thing to do. And I'm gonna get the other power.
This was the best
on
map from the game, though. I love Final
And
Rise.
here's the other switch.
This map was
now the
really
full power
well
is
done.
on the map. I just have to activate a button in the pack punch area to be able to unlock pack punch. I believe the button should be right here.
Oh yeah.
Now I have to run
Weird
3 different
mechanic.
tubes around the map. Here's one of the tubes. This is what they look like, in case you don't know. You just ride down them.
Yes,
kind of
we
full
love
of blood
that.
and shit.
The nicest part about the World War II pack is you could buy ammo from it, so you could buy ammo for the Mustang and Sally.
Then you
It
just
was
gotta press
so
the switch.
busted.
What? Oh,
and
I
it
got the
was
red screen.
really
Okay,
OP.
I just gotta kill off some of these.
This was probably the best Mustang and Sally variant
zombies in
ever.
here. I don't really
in
know
Call
how
of
this
Duty
happens
Zombies.
when you get a red screen and there's just some zombies that spawn you gotta kill. I don't know what causes it. That raises the pack punch a little bit.
Wow.
That's actually a pack punch machine in there.
Yeah, and then it gets
There's
through.
another
You
switch.
just buy ammo
And
from
here's
the
another
pack
switch. Now
machine.
pack punch is available. Of course, I do have
So
to get 5,000
ridiculous.
points. Hey, we have the points. Spend pack punch this.
Let's
now this
get
game
it,
is called
baby.
Bacon and Eggs, which is kind of
I like
kind of a
it.
funny name.
I like the
I
name.
kind of like the name a lot.
Yeah.
It's nice. So unlike BO1, how you needed to get a perk for this weapon to actually be good and take no explosion
You
damage.
don't
This
need
game actually doesn't have
PhD
explosive
either.
damage. I
Yeah,
don't know if
that's
it's just with
so
this
busted.
weapon in particular.
Easily the best Mustang and Sally variant in any COD Zombies game.
Or if it's just
without a
you know,
doubt.
a thing for all.
It just came
I think it might just be
busted.
for this. I'm not too sure about
Only
it.
for World
Now
War
this
II.
thing
Yeah.
has just so many uses in the game.
It's got a lot of
Whether it be
ammo
Easter
too.
eggs, high
And you can get more clip ammo. Look, he has 10 shots per clip.
rounds in getting you out of a sticky
That's
situation.
insane.
It's almost kind of just necessary to have. Of course, there's
Oh,
going to be better
100%.
weapons depending on the circumstances.
And yeah, you don't
which is
need a
so
perk
fucking
for
good.
it,
And you can
which
get
is
it right
so
off the spawn,
good.
or you're going to have the weapon right off the spawn. You don't need to like hit
Yeah.
the box or anything for it.
Yeah,
it's just
it's
great.
true.
And you can also buy ammo back for it from the pack punch machine.
Yeah,
so it's
so
just a very,
busted.
very good weapon overall.
So
Has good ammo as well. And that was kind of it for World War II. I mean, there's not much to this game.
Yeah, I could not name you one bullet weapon that's great though. I have
There,
no
there really
clue.
is not a whole lot going
Absolutely
on
none.
at all. So Black Ops 4 definitely has
Helion Salvo. Next game.
has the best weapon in this entire video. It's not even close.
Yeah, the Helion Salvo is probably the best weapon in all of Call of Duty Zombies, hands down. It is literally a rocket launcher that instantly erases anything in your vicinity. If you have PhD, everything will die.
That being the Helion Salvo.
This is the greatest weapon ever. It's better than most Wonder Weapons too.
And
It
this
is
weapon
so
might even
busted.
be the best in COD Zombies
It is,
ever. Just
100%.
because of how Black Ops 4 works.
It gives you drops, you can get so much ammo from it, the zombies run so fast. Every strat in this game is camping strategy because of how good
And
the
because of how
Helion,
the Helion
is.
works.
It is
It's just
so
the best weapon.
busted.
It is. I do
Yeah.
have to make my way to the box though. It is right there. I probably should have put PhD.
And I honestly think that they made it harder to get the Helion Salvo because they realize how busted it is.
But you know,
It is so good. My man needs
I also forgot
PhD
to
though.
mention I did put mutators on. So getting the
Uh-oh.
Helion should not be
My
too
man got
difficult
mutations
either.
on.
And we got it.
Dang,
That
got
easy.
it round 3. Oh my goodness, I need your luck, bro.
So now I have to gather all 4 of the heads around
Yeah,
the
get
map
a pack,
to get
too.
pack punch open.
Yeah.
Which definitely is going to be very easy because we're not supposed to have the Helion when
Yeah,
you're doing
not
this
on
stuff. when
round
you can.
4.
I don't
Even the unupgraded is goated, but bro, the full upgraded will bring you to any round you want.
I think they had
It
that in
is
mind.
So
Hey, we now
dumb.
got all 4 of the heads. All right, I am gonna also get my last perk here. I've been slowly getting all my perks because why not? Okay, we now got our last perk.
go.
Now we can go down to pack punch. Put the heads right here, and now
Nice.
pack a punch should be open, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there it is. And in total,
And
I
the
need
double
about
points.
15,000 points to get the Helion fully packed, and I'm doing it on this game.
Oh, he's doing it full pack.
Just
Dang.
because it doesn't require as many
Yeah,
points.
so you do have to pap 4 times in this game for it to be the best, but regardless, who cares? It's the Helion
It's
that's
as
worth
Advanced
it.
Warfare.
It's
and-
worth it. Way
Oh,
better than Advanced
I
Warfare,
don't know.
true.
I
Yeah.
feel like it.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. We got it fully
Nice.
packed. Now the Helion.
Doesn't even matter what AAT you have because they'll just die. The AATs will usually never work with this weapon.
It essentially is infinite damage in this
Infinite
game to the
damage.
normal
Yeah.
zombies. Unless there is a boss zombie, like the Blightfather, or there is a zombie in the map that buffs the other normal zombies around.
I don't think so. I think it's only with Blightfather.
Other than that, this thing is practically
It's
infinite
ridiculous.
damage, which is kind of ridiculous how
No,
a
it's so
weapon, especially a
disgusting.
launcher, which are not really known for being good in zombies, can quite literally be considered the best weapon in COD Zombies history.
Oh,
Kind
yeah.
of ridiculous. It is hard to show it off right now because I'm only around 14. The best way to show it
No, but basically it will always take them out
off
on
is on
any
the higher
round.
and higher rounds.
Easily
But I
the
mean,
best
if
wonder
you have
weapon.
PhD and the
Yeah.
Helion, you're not gonna die. We have one more game though.
You're not gonna die.
You might be surprised as to what weapon is the best in that game. So I'll see you guys in Cold War.
Yeah,
okay,
what's
now
in
on to
Cold
Cold
War?
And
The amps?
best weapon in this game is the dual-wield amps. And if
wow, I thought it was gonna either be the Howler or the Gallo.
you disagree, hear me out real quick, okay? I did a ranking video on all the Cold War weapons based off of DPS. And I believe their total.
Also, I do think the best wonder weapon is the Cerberus too. I think it's better than the Crystal Axe.
Damage or something like that. And this was number one. Basing it off of that, the amps are the best. Not including wonder weapons, as usual. If you guys forgot by this point, even just simply using them and not knowing that, they are absolutely insane.
They are really good.
All the Easter eggs.
He does have purple rarity on from the super egg, but they're still so
the weapon
good.
purple rarity right
Yeah,
spawn
it
in.
is
You're gonna
insane
have a very
power.
good time playing this map. Now we have to head to the very end of the map to get Pack-a-Punch. There's not like any.
It's true. You don't even have to really pap these things to make them that great for the lower rounds. They're so good. I think the best wonder weapon for Vanguard would probably be the Wonder Waff, and then the best weapon on MW3 Zombies is probably the Ray Gun. The Ray Gun is also just insane on Cold War. I think it's probably also one of the best wonder weapons, but I think the Cerberus is actually just a tad bit
besides just getting really to the end of the map. Like I said, there's not much to show. Okay, I've made it to the end of the map. There will be an abomination that spawns in. I can easily take him out.
Let's get that boy.
Will I be able to kill him?
Bro, yeah, see, look, Ring of Fire, non-upgraded.
Yeah,
That's
he
just
did, bro, he
disgusting.
did. I just need to get 5,000 points now. Damn, I'm 30 points off. Is there anything I can do? Is there a Wonder Fizz or something? Like, is there anything? Wait, there's PhD, right? I can front under that? Right up here? Yeah. Press button, and now we can pack up.
See that pop.
Now, like most weapons, this has a lot of ammo.
Oh my gosh, 700. This has as much as the PPSH from World at War.
This is how Cold War works.
Oh my god.
And the DPS, I'm actually going to pull it up real quick so I can tell you guys. So yeah, I looked it up. Their DPS is around 400,000, which might seem a little...
That's insane.
A little high. But combining in like triple Pack-a-Punch, legendary, deadshot, all that, it's true. Trust me, I did a lot of research into Cold War weapons to figure out what was the best. And well, this was the best. It simply just is. It's really good. There's a lot of ammo, fast reload, all that stuff. And
that is literally better than any bullet weapon I think we've seen so far. That's better than the Marshalls, and too. You know, you can dual-wield weapons, I'm telling you, they're the GOAT.
Make them dual-wield.
In Zombies, they're the GOAT.
When you first get them. But,
honestly, it makes sense.
If you're wanting a good
weapons at once,
this is your best bet right here.
Yeah.
This weapon. But that was the best weapon in every COD game. Of course, I am not doing Vanguard because it's a waste of money. And Modern Warfare 3 Zombies just...
I think there's a really good shotgun in Vanguard for the best bullet weapon. And the best bullet weapon in MW3 Zombies for what I'm seeing is the crossbow is really good. The longbow is really good. The anything to do with like a ton of damage per shot. LMGs are also really good. Almost all the weapons are great in that game.
Came out the making of this video. I don't know in the game. I don't know if the game's good. I don't know what the best weapon is or anything. So I can't really do that game either. But yeah, that was it. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you leave.
But yeah, those are probably it. Ladies and gentlemen, check out Peaceful. My man's an absolute go. And ladies and gentlemen, I will see y'all.
Every demon that falls supplies more energy.
Download Revolut for free and create an account now.
Many will die by my hand.
Come camping with us and discover how it feels to be truly at ease. Enjoying the freedom to venture out or settle in. Taking your time or losing track of it completely. At our beautiful campsites across the land, you'll find everything you need to make the outdoors yours. Book online today.
Sabbath Spins, shout out to this man, absolute legend. Wanted me to react to every single Zombies Wonder Weapon, so let's hope this is better than Chrism's. Chrism's had me crying on his list. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it.
Powerful gun in almost any Zombies map is the Wonder Weapon. Every Wonder Weapon.
That's what I'd be doing.
Powerful gun in almost any Zombies map is the Wonder Weapon.
I mean, you just saw me do the 100 on the world's smallest map.
From the rest of normal guns. Whether that's the way it looks, the bullets it fires, or the amount of ammo it has, it's usually the most
it's all different.
Zombies. Today, I am ranking every Wonder Weapon in COD Zombies.
Let's go, man.
This is going to be a long video, so get...
he's going to include all the Vanguard ones. And Prism, I don't think he include all the Vanguard ones. Basically just like the Decimator shield that was left out. So, I mean, we'll see.
And with that said,
Ray gun.
Zombies.
54!
I'm not safe here. You have to hurry. Only the giants can break the seal.
Put this thing at the bottom, but it deserves it. It deserves it. It deserves it. But the Winter's Howl should be here. No, man. The Winter's Howl is not better than this thing, man. I hate when the VR11 gets shafted like this, man.
11 is the worst wonder
It's
weapon in
so
zombies
bad on
because
solo.
it literally kills one zombie at a time
It's
and does no
true.
real damage.
It's
Instead,
true.
it acts as a distraction device and can lead all the zombies away from the player. who
Co-op
shoots it. This gun
insta.
is exclusive to Call of the
I
Dead,
should
and
watch
when
the
you shoot
Transit
at a
WR
zombie,
too.
It literally
Yeah.
turns that zombie into a human, attracts all the other surrounding zombies, including George Romero, and then runs away from the player.
The VR11's way better on the Call of the Dead remaster too, because it actually works like a monkey bomb. You notice how this zombie's still chasing after him. If this was the remaster, they'd all chase after the player until the NPC dude dies, which should have been how it actually
Now, obviously,
was.
this gun doesn't
right?
really do much damage, so I can't
The
put it any
remaster
higher,
VR11
but it is a
way
good way to
better.
get out of a situation like if you're stuck in a corner by many zombies. But this thing has only 12 shots on Pack-a-Punch.
Yeah.
That is nothing.
It's horrid.
With that said, if you only have 2 guns, you shouldn't be rocking this.
Yeah.
After that is the Winter's Howl, which is
Yeah.
another trash wonder weapon. If
Thank God it was put here. I mean, yeah, the Winter's Howl is literally one of the worst wonder weapons ever. And like, I was literally asking Blundell, I was like, okay, you're making classified for BO4. 5 is gonna get remastered. Buff the Winter's Howl. And it got buffed, but not really. It's still so bad.
It has any
I'm
ammo,
so
and
sad.
it does very little damage to zombies. It's kind of in the
so
shape of a pistol,
bad.
which is fitting because it almost does as much damage as one. Howbeit,
True.
it freezes zombies up when you shoot them, and it's definitely used
Yeah.
more as an emergency gun rather than an actual one, similar to the VR11. Next up is
Yeah.
the jet gun.
The
So the jet gun
crossbow
is a
gun.
buildable weapon.
Thank God. Somebody ranked the jet gun low. W. The jet gun does not deserve to be near the top. On paper it does, but in practicality, that's everything with a wonder weapon. So no, I'm glad the jet gun made the bottom 3. Thank
Only available
goodness.
in transit, and not
Thank
only is it
goodness.
it also acts as a buildable, just
Yeah.
like the trample steam or the zombie shield. Since it doesn't take up a weapon slot, its value
does
will
not
increase, except for the
deserve
fact that the gun
the
is
spot.
trash. After a
Yeah.
few minutes of usage, this gun breaks very easily if it overheats.
This is how you cut a Zancate.
And yes, it overheats, as it doesn't have any specific ammo.
You know what's fun? A fun fact. So we are making Transit Remaster, right? And on the upgraded version, like Glitch and Queen uploaded a video where Misty is holding the jet gun, and there's an upgraded animation Treyarch left in the game where they put on 3 different parts on the jet gun, just like how you do in Attack of the Radioactive Thing on Infinite Warfare with the Mad Wonder Weapon. And so I was thinking, like, man, imagine you had a part that like makes you run with the Wonder Weapon, or makes you hold down the fire for an infinite amount of time, or maybe one that also like helps it like recharge faster. That would be so cool, but they never did that. It could have been amazing.
Technically, it has infinite ammo, like the
It's so
Paralyzed,
sad.
but it's a hassle to use, and there are better options
You
out there.
suck
It does
drops, you
deal
can fly with
damage,
it,
and I know
you
some
know.
people may argue that if you're just good at the game, you'll know how to use it. But if it
Be good at
overheats
the game.
once the entire thing breaks, you have to rebuild it all over again. It's
Which
not
is
worth it.
so
It's only
dumb.
good for high rounds. However, if you're going for high rounds on transit, I will automatically assume you like putting yourself in pain.
Exactly.
Number 51 is going to be the
Oh, thank goodness the Tundra Gun is here. This thing is caca and you need PhD for
Tundra
it.
Gun from Black Ops 4.
This thing's
the Tundra Gun is a
caca.
Thunder Gun 2.0 that is significantly worse than the original Thunder Gun.
Yeah.
It's supposed to act like the Thunder Gun, but instead of blowing zombies away, it freezes them. The damage output on this gun
Why
is
was this
terrible,
thing
and
ever
it wears
made?
off very quickly. Also, at this point in time, we had been through 4 Black Ops games, and they hit us with a remade version of a Wonder Weapon with a boring concept of freezing zombies that we have seen.
They could have done so many different ideas with the Thunder Gun, and the only other Thunder Gun variant we have is this thing. I just don't get it why they even thought this would have been the finale zombies wonder weapon worthy of replacing whatever they were thinking of with the Great War. Got me crying, bruh. Call of the Dead is known for bad wonder weapons, even on TOG, and that just makes me sad.
So many times.
So
Similarly,
sad.
number 50 is
Post-patch,
the
it isn't
DG
bad,
Sharpshooter.
but yeah,
This
they're
gun is
both
also
bad,
from the same
though.
exact map as the Tundra Gun.
Like,
So
notice how we're 2 minutes into the video, all the Call of the Dead wonder weapons have been named. Every single one except the Scavenger, bruh.
Not only
That's
did Black
so
Ops 4 produce
sad.
one worst remade version of a Wonder Weapon, it made 2, because this is a die-down version
Yep.
of the Wonder Waff. It's basically the OG Wonder Waff with a scope on it, and the electricity it shoots doesn't branch off to other zombies. You also have to ADS,
No, it's really
so
bad.
it's much more complicated.
And try ADSing when the zombies run at 900 billion miles an hour.
And it does a lot less damage as well. Therefore, it's a lot worse than the original one. So number 49 is going to be the Kraken from
Thank God God the Kraken is here. This thing sucks. Like, I always tell my story of when I picked this up at the pre-reveal event for BO4. I literally looked at Jason Liddell. I was like, is this the wonder weapon of the map? And he said yes. And I was genuinely just like, bruh. Like, it's just not good. Like, it just felt like a regular weapon to me. It even looks like one.
And while I'm at it,
Kraken is not it. Yeah, all the Krakens suck. Even the Lightning Kraken, which might be the best one, or the Ice one, they're only good to like round 70.
Is the fire is
not it. Trash.
And then lightning, and then the second best is the gas variant, but the best Kraken variant is the water one. I don't want to spend too much time analyzing.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so he's saying the Ice one is probably the better one. But yeah, for high rounds, I know a lot of people do use the Lightning one, but yeah, the Ice is the best for AoE too.
Variant because they are all closely similar. With that said, I think the concept is cool, but these are
concept is cool. The upgrade's cool. But yeah, it's the worst elemental.
3 elemental variants on the dive shockwave.
So true. Listen, okay, why is it that the best die variation is the unupgraded die? What the, like, literally? Why is it that you go through the whole map upgrading all the dies, and the best one is literally just the standard one?
Spirits continue to manipulate the world
The fire
around
shockwave
us.
is the worst variant, followed by the
What
ice
is the
and then the
purpose
gas.
of this
There
land?
is one more variant which is better than all of these, so it's going to be a little bit higher, as well as the original shockwave. But the fire one is the worst.
The lightning is, lightning is the best of the elements, but yeah, fire is caca.
Because it shoots one big bubble, similar
Poison
to
got a huge buff.
And the gas one shoots out this green gas.
Yeah,
All do
Poison got a
similar
huge
damage
buff.
output, and I would not recommend.
I even recommend the Poison one for my Easter egg speedrun, because if you have like tier 2 pap on the Poison, it's actually insane for that last step of the machine.
And getting any of these.
The fire one is just
from
caca
the Easter
now.
egg, because the original one is way better. If you
Yeah.
are enjoying this video, feel
It's
free
just
to subscribe
so
to the channel. If
wild
not, keep
to me.
watching and trash talk me in the comments about which gun is too low. Number 41 is the Scavenger. This is the second wonder weapon from Call of the Dead. It's a mix of an explosive gun, but it also has a scope on it, so it's essentially a sniper rifle. It's not that accurate.
In the remaster, this thing is amazing because it's just infinite damage. But yeah, I mean, it's sad that like BO3 AATs are pretty much better than this wonder weapon. It makes me cry.
Off impact, it takes a few seconds.
Yeah.
Not only that, but the damage dies down pretty quickly
You need
into the high
PhD
rounds, and the
too.
gun itself isn't that fun to use. The Blundergat is the base wonder weapon from Mob of the Dead.
This is a fair spot. That's a good list shot. I'm impressed.
With that said, it's the base wonder weapon. Whether you decide to pack punch it into the Vitrolic Withering or upgrade it into the Acid Gat, both versions are better than this one. After that is the Death of Orion from 9.
Oh man, this thing, honestly, the more and more I play 9 recently, the more and more I realize how bad the Scorpion is. This thing stinks. It is like, the crosshair's too big, the damage is too low, you have to charge up the shot. This thing sucks.
Wonder weapon and
Yeah.
Easter egg. But 9 out of 10 times, I just find myself getting it out of the box.
The best way to use this thing is literally to spam it, and by tapping the reload and then spamming the trigger to take out boss zombies. It has too little ammo, like you have to use a glitch for it to be somewhat good.
It's way easier to
It's
It's
mid.
not the best, but if you shoot a charge shot, it will make all the zombies float in the air. And
It's good. It's a good stalling wonder weapon though. The spam trick is really good though. I agree.
I'm gonna group the next 3 guns up here, which are the Cerberus.
Fire from the sky.
The worst
I think this is a fair spot because I agree. The Cerberus has the same problem as the Die. The base version of the Cerberus is the best version. Why is that a thing? I do agree. I think that, yeah, the Cerberus is better than the Dies for like the variations are. But yeah, the Cerberus variations, to be honest, like this one, for example, the Quintessence, so trash.
Variant is the Quintessence, aka the Diffuser.
Yeah, this one's
which
the
produces
worst.
5 bullets per shot. It might sound cool until you realize you can only shoot it 12 times until you run out of ammo. The next variant is the Enlightenment, otherwise known as the Blazer. This one's better, but not the best. If you are accurate and get those headshots with Deadshot Daiquiri, you're gonna have a fun time, but it's not as good as...
Everybody just uses this for the Easter egg step to open the door, then that's it.
It's the Seeker variant, also known as the Swarm.
This one's cool. I like this one.
These missiles towards the zombies. It does a...
The Cerberus, I will say, the Cerberus and the Chryslax are some of the best wonder weapons we've had recently. Like, they do remind me of, like, the BO1 zombies feel. Cerberus was an amazing wonder weapon to use. It would only ever work on a game like Cold War, though.
Of damage, and it's honestly
really good wonder weapon, though.
Out of the 3. Overall, I think the Cerberus variants are super underrated, and with that said, I still have yet to rank the original one.
And it locks on,
which is the Mark II wall. The Mark II Y.
Isn't it sad again? Like, there's so many of these recent maps in BO4 and Cold War where all the upgrades just suck. Like, the regular Mark II is better than the Mark II. Like, what the heck?
Omega, and it serves as a sort of explosive.
It's like an explosive one where you charge it.
Damage isn't terrible, and also it's just good at getting you out of sticky situations. After that, we got the Mark II V, which shoots a yellow beam and also has infinite ammo. This is a cool variant for.
This is a good one for high rounds. I've seen people do this on the Alpha Omega strap, but then just literally get a ballistic knife and just sit on the top of the greenhouse in Nuketown. Come on, bro.
Player who doesn't want to constantly worry about ammo. However, the damage is a little wonky.
Damage
if you use it correctly, though, it can be better than the Mark II Y. You just have to conserve ammo. After that, we got
the laser doesn't even stick on the dot. Look at that. Look, what is this? Trey, what the
First drew blood. I think this one is more enjoyable to use.
It's so much more better designed too. Yeah.
And 4, and the 3-round burst makes killing hordes much easier and fun.
It is so much better.
The Wolf Bow is arguably the worst bow under rifle. I know.
Whoa! Controversial opinion. What the heck? Wow, I disagree with this one. I think the Firebow's gotta be worse than the Wolf Bow. I think Wolf and Storm are probably the best. It would be Storm, Wolf, Void, then Fire. This is interesting. Why did you think this?
Many will disagree with me and say that the Void and even Firebow are worse than this one. But once you get good at getting the Firebow and using the Void Bow, they're both better than the Wolf Bow.
Interesting.
Also, the Wolf Bow makes crawlers.
Fire is good for Panzer, but to be honest, like, just get a KRM upgraded. The KRM upgrade is just so good against the Panzers.
Which doesn't make it any better in high rounds or training. I still like it for how unique it is, but sometimes it feels like I'm shooting a Nerf gun at the zombies with the Wolf Bow.
Interesting. I always do charge shots with the Wolf Bow. That's why I like it, but I don't know.
That is with the uncharged shot. However, the charged shot actually deals infinite damage. So the opposite of what I was just saying. Next up,
I mean, most people don't charge shot the upgraded bows. KT4.
We got the KT4 from Zetsubo no Shima. The KT4 is pretty overlooked for its super unique design.
I would say this is too low. I think the KT4 is actually one of the best wonder weapons we've had. But if he's not talking about the upgraded version, then I understand. The original version is Kaka. The Masamune, though, is way better, though.
It has a normal shot as well as a charge shot.
The Masamune is
upgrade
fire.
this thing into the Masamune.
Okay, he's probably
really good at taking down.
This thing is like infinite damage, I think, to round 255. I genuinely think the Masamune is probably one of the best wonder weapons for high rounds. The Masamune is absolute legendary. It does so many different things. You can like run around the map fast by shooting spores. You do so many different things with it.
With greater strength, we will
Yeah.
crush our
I think
enemies.
KT4 got a little too low.
Number 29 is going to be the Ray Gun Mark III. The Mark III is such a...
Yeah, no, the Mark III should not be this high. I think the Mark III should be honestly lower than the Mark II, to be honest. Because the Mark II, you could actually use more in the higher rounds than the Mark III in my opinion. Like, chat, the smallest Windows Zombies map, the smallest map we just played today, the Mark III I had to get rid of by round 40 because it was also causing glitches. So yeah, I mean, I think the Mark II is honestly better than the Mark III.
Weapon for Garage Brogan. It's a dual-wield ray gun with one half shooting a portal.
It's good for GK though. That's what makes it difficult to rank.
When you combine the 2 shots, you get this purple black hole that sucks in all nearby zombies. I really
good
like
to about
this
round
part
50.
as it makes some parts of the Easter egg much easier, like the Mangler steps. I also like the black hole effect too because they can really help if you're stuck in a corner and you need.
Yeah, it's true.
Number 28 is going to be the Ray Gun Mark II Z. This is another element.
Interesting.
Of Omega.
Is this the dual wield one?
That shoots sort of
Or
like
is this a shotgun one? Okay, yeah.
I like this one because it's pretty effective. It kills the zombies right away, and it does a pretty good amount of damage.
To be honest, I don't play enough Alpha Omega to know how each of these Mark IIs stack in the higher rounds. I just know that for the most part, like, you're probably just going to want to keep the laser one because it's just infinite ammo, and that's just, like, the only problem with BO4 is ammo, I feel like.
I don't think it has too much ammo, but it's still a cool variant.
Yeah, I don't even know how this one would work high rounds.
Which is the blue dual-wield ray gun. This thing is super powerful towards zombies and...
This one is good, but it's also... I feel like it runs out of ammo fast.
It's great for getting the Easter egg done.
That's just all BO4.
I would use this if you're doing essentially anything in Alpha Omega, and if you hold the trigger down, it acts as a fully automatic gun. The electric die is the one standout variant apart from fire, ice, and...
Electric die definitely deserves to be here because of that glitch where you can run fast with it.
this
definitely deserves to be
I think
here.
it does more
Yeah.
damage. And also running with this thing is like
It's insane.
I'm not sure.
Do you think this was intended, chat? I feel like this is a glitch. There's no way Treyarch intended this. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Oh, you run faster.
I'm moving in 2x speed because it's that fast. Next up, we
Yeah.
got the Alistair's Foley. Don't get me wrong, the Alistair's Foley is fun to use, but it's...
I think this is ranked too low. I think the Dead of the Night Wonder Weapon is actually one of the best Wonder Weapons. It actually is. Like, you can do so much, like, infinite damage with this. You just have to cycle it correctly. I do think, though, that the Alistair's Annihilator is probably one of the better Wonder Weapons in BO3.
It's not ideal on a map like Dead of the Night. Now, when you upgrade this thing,
When you upgrade it, it's insane.
Annihilator,
Yeah.
it's a lot better and more fun to use. I think there are better options on the map, whether you're doing Easter egg or even just running pirate. Remember, guys,
I think mainly just for the Easter egg. For high rounds, you absolutely need this thing.
whenever you don't know
Even
how to
in
build a
greater
weapon,
numbers.
there's always the Helion sound.
True.
I'm gonna tell you guys the AK-84, which I got a lot of heat for since I left it out of the
Interesting. Ladies and
It was you who first drew
No,
blood.
man, did I boil him? Saba Spins is showing us every single ray gun, so we're gonna rank them.
How I said the ray gun was the worst.
What is the number
ray gun
one?
in COD Zombies. Well, I kind
Has
of
to be
lied.
Listen, the Ray K is like... I wish it was just coded
Spirits of
down.
my
Like,
ancestors
before they
are with
nerfed
me.
it and like made all these changes to it, the Ray K was just phenomenal.
I mean, does this thing look like a ray gun to you? Anyway,
It is like the Ray Gun Mark IV, though. You know, like it is a ray gun, right? The Ray K is a ray. It's literally called Ray. Anything with a ray in it is a ray gun, in my opinion. It's the Ray Gun assault rifle. Right?
it has two modes, one that shoots
Yeah.
lasers and then one that shoots a sort of a vertex that slows down zombies. And if you pair them together, it makes a huge
It's basically a better Mark
ray
III.
gun Mark III.
Yeah.
The next best one weapon.
It's literally just a more powerful Mark III. That's pretty much it. It's just like they made it worse. Yeah.
The Chryslax is uniquely the only wonder weapon on this list that is a melee. Furthermore, it has a melee mode and a gun mode, but I'm honestly more invested into the melee part. That's what the gun is focused around.
The gun is trash. I'm not gonna lie. The gun mode is so garbage. But like the one of the most unique weapons. You can like throw it out and hold it out for a bit. I like the Chryslax. It's really well made. The axe part though is so good. It could practically bring you up to like I think it's like round 80. Pretty easily,
and of course,
but it starts to drop off fast
this
after
thing
that.
shreds through zombies, and it basically
Yeah.
looks like some Element 115 cherry.
It is a
fizz.
really cool
It's so much fun to use.
wonder
and
weapon.
Such a unique wonder weapon
Yeah.
for the Forsaken. Next up is the ray gun. The ray gun Mark I is definitely the most controversial gun in.
What? I just totally forgot he hasn't even put the ray gun in. The ray gun Mark 1 should be way lower than this. The Mark 1 is so bad. Like, it does not get you past like round 15. I actually forgot about the Mark 1. But yeah, no, ray gun Mark 1 should be way lower. Way lower.
With that said, it's also the most iconic gun in zombies.
I actually
The ray
forgot
gun was
about it. Yeah,
amazing.
above the Masamune is wild. I agree. Yeah, no, this thing, it is iconic. It is cool. But like by round 20, this thing's dropping off, man.
In Black Ops 1, and it was almost.
If he's talking Cold War ray gun, different story. This is a whole different story then. This is a whole other different story.
Go-to for most players. In Black Ops 2, there were better base guns, and also the wonder weapons did pick up. And finally, in Black Ops 3 and 4, it eventually came crashing down as it got super nerfed, and it wasn't able to keep up with the other wonder weapons in the maps. And eventually, it just became a burden for Treyarch to even keep it in the final maps. Finally, it made its inevitable return in Cold War, where it was surprisingly really good. So though it has had its...
Yeah, I mean, if he is talking Cold War ray gun, I respect this choice then. The Mark 1 Cold War is fire. It is, I would say it's better than the Masamune. I would say, because you can buy ammo for it too. Anything you can buy ammo for is better than pretty much everything else.
Buffs, the ray
That's
gun
why it's hard to rank the Cold War
Moving on,
guns.
we've got the Sliquifier. I think we can all agree.
Okay, this is too low. The Sliquifier should be way higher. But, I mean, again, it depends on like what the list is for. If the Sliquifier is to get you to round 100 fast,
I may move among
then
them,
it should be near the
unseen
top. But if it's
unheard.
like anything for super duper high rounds, past round 100 is absolutely useless. Which is something that, yeah, post-patch is terrible. But pre-patch, I mean, maybe you gotta just wait for Die Rise Remastered to see how actually amazing this thing is.
That this liquefier is the one thing that stands out on Die Rise.
Yeah, it is the Die Rise
thing. Got an incredible wonder weapon. It shoots bursts.
We're gonna make it better, I promise.
Slip and fall. It does incredible damage too, and it's so much fun to use. One more thing to mention is that this liquefier is probably the easiest wonder weapon to build. All of the parts to build this gun are all in the same room. And so
I think most people that have played Die Rise have built this liquefier. Like, it's really not that difficult to make.
The best wonder weapons being the easiest ones to build is an unusual, reoccurring theme in every zombie game. Next up,
that is true.
79 JGB.
Okay, how is he ranking this list? I'm curious, because the JGB should be like number 1 or 2. This thing is mad good. This thing is mad good. It is like infinite damage forever, because it technically does 0 damage, and it has a ton of ammo. Like, if Shang didn't have this wonder weapon, this thing would be not it.
E215, aka the baby gun. The baby gun is
also, I'm curious if he's gonna include Vanguard.
It turns the zombies into baby zombies after you shoot them. Then after that, you just run over them like they're rocks and they die. And although I don't know if it really fits the map of Shangri-La, it doesn't really matter at this point. Now,
that's true. It really doesn't fit the map.
20 is going to be the normal Cerberus variant. This thing is so fun to use because of how accessible and easy it is.
Thing is, though, is that, like, this is the problem with, like, the Cold War wonder weapons. These weapons always get ammo, right? And because of that, like, they're almost always better. Also, isn't the Cerberus good forever? Like, can't you get to, like, round 700 with the Cerberus? That's why I feel like, yeah, of course the Cerberus is going to be better than the JGB.
You shoot this thing once, and there is no
It's legendary.
Charge. It automatically kills the zombies. It's a little red laser that shoots and kills on impact.
Yeah.
Next up, we got the Firebow. The Firebow does a lot of damage.
I'm so curious why you put the Firebow here. I'm assuming, like, a lot of this list is also just based off of how fast it takes out things immediately. I don't think the Firebow should ever be above this liquefier in the JGB. But I think the Firebow does have a use. I just hate building this thing, to be honest.
It can kill zombies right on impact. When you shoot a charged shot, it impales the ground.
I don't think this is a worst best trap. There's no way.
Therefore, it's really good for high round training when you have a lot of zombies in a cluster. Coming in next, we got the Void Bow. I really admire the Void Bow for such a unique...
Interesting. He hates Wolf. It's interesting. Because my list would be Storm, Wolf, Void, Fire. I think Fire is my least favorite
design, and especially the charge shot, where floating skulls seep around the room and kill any nearby zombie. Although they don't kill the zombies right away, and it might not be the best bow for training, it's much more effective at actually killing the zombies. For example, if you're using the Fire Bow to do the Easter egg, you might have a hard time killing zombies individually with it. That's where the Void Bow strives. On to the next one.
That's true.
We have the Paralyzer from Bury.
Paralyzer, yeah, so obviously this is not a worst to best list, because I think, like, yeah, Paralyzer's only good to 70. He's already ranked this liquefier in the JGB. But I do agree, the Paralyzer is, like, one of the most versatile wonder weapons ever. It's such a strong wonder weapon, bro.
Infinite ammo, by the way. It slows down all zombies to crawling speed until finally killing them. It does take some time to actually kill the zombies.
It just sucks it stops after 70.
Walk away safe in almost any
most fun to build, but worse for practicality.
That you can actually fly with if you shoot at the ground. And with that, you can go to parts of the map that you can't even access.
I want more wonder weapons like this, where it's like you don't have to always shoot zombies, but they have more practical uses. Like, that's what made the Paralyzer so sick.
Like, without buying a door or breaking a debris. This was the perfect wonder weapon for Buried, and the camping strats on
it was an amazing wonder weapon for Buried.
Number 16 through 13 are the 4 gauntlets of ancient evil. However, I'm not going to pair them all together like I did with
the gauntlets are the best 4-set wonder weapon of all time. People don't realize that, but it's the truth. Ancient Evil came through. Like, the Blood Gauntlet is, like, I think probably the best elemental wonder weapon of all time. If it just had infinite ammo, or if you could give it infinite ammo, hands down the best. They're better than the staffs. Yeah, they are. 100%.
Number 16 is the Hand of God. The elemental green variant shoots a row of rocks to kill the zombies. I like
We've always wanted an Earth wonder weapon too, so it's cool that we finally got one.
Process for this gauntlet, but it's not my personal preference because it.
No, I think this is the weakest one. Yeah, the Hand of God is the weakest.
Or the yellow laser.
Interesting.
Is really effective when you.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot for it.
You need to hold it down to shoot the laser, which can.
And then Hand of Uranos, and then the Blood Gauntlet's easily the best. Easily, because it has the monkey bomb effect. No, this one's first. This one is first, hands down. It's because when you shoot it on the floor, all the zombies go to it all the time.
Many will
is
die
hands
by
down
my
the best.
hand.
When you fire this thing, a pool of blood comes up from the ground and sucks up all the zombies. Moreover, though, it really acts like
it
a
is
monkey
so
bomb
good.
device where all the zombies run toward it. For high rounds,
If you're doing megas, then wind is better. I guess I could see that. Yeah, if you have infinite ammo, yeah, the wind I think would be better.
Amazing.
I guess.
But overall, the best gauntlet is the Hand of Oranos.
Because if you can just hold this out indefinitely,
the one which blows zombies.
Yeah, the wind
very
probably
similar
is the
concept
best.
To the wind staff.
I can
like
see
this
that
one a lot because it's very easy to get zombies out of your face. Whether
Yeah.
you are training, doing high rounds, or even the Easter egg, this thing will help you out with essentially anything.
It's true.
Moving on,
Yeah.
we have the Die Shockwave. The shock.
You know what? This is a fair point because listen, the original die can take out zombies on any round if you just have it fully upgraded and if you use it like in ring fire pretty much. So like, I mean, yeah, like you obviously want it in a lot of
Shockwave
instances.
is the original version of the die from D Machine. That being said, it's
It
also
is the best version.
On something in Cold War because
They really
two
were.
times did they make the best version of a wonder weapon the base one, which
Yeah.
is the easiest one to get.
But in my eyes,
Yeah,
they just
I don't
wanted
understand it
the
either.
best, and all the variants be slightly worse, maybe better in some categories, but necessary.
This is what the jet gun should have been. To be quite honest, the die is what the jet gun really should have been from the beginning.
The Easter egg. Aside from that, though, the Die Shockwave is really powerful and notorious for knocking out an entire horde with one bullet. There are not many wonder weapons that can do that, but one that can do that is the Acid Gat.
And then you can suck up ammo, which is like you get infinite ammo as well. So yeah, I honestly I agree with this pick. I think the die is probably one of the better wonder weapons because you get infinite ammo. And in ring, it's literally just so busted.
The Acid Gat is a buildable wonder weapon on Mob.
Yeah, I agree also with these picks because, listen, anything that causes a distraction effect in zombies, if the map has a trap, it's an amazing wonder weapon. It should be near the top because distraction is everything in zombies. Your survivability is everything. So I agree with this pick.
Off the original Blundergat.
Yeah.
Being on Mob of the
The
Dead.
Acid Gat is amazing.
But
Yeah.
as well as that, this thing serves as a monkey bomb and makes all zombies run towards the bullet and then blows
It's
up.
always should be near the
powered
top.
guns you can get in zombies, and you can't really die after you shoot it. The Magma Gat is very similar to the Acid Gat, but it only appears.
I do think the Magma Gat's also better than the Vitriolic. I agree.
Blood of the Dead in Black Ops 4. Like I said, they're very similar, and it's honestly difficult to rank some of these wonder weapons when they're.
Since I'm making a Blood remaster, what would be a cool element to add to a Blundergat? Wouldn't it be cool if you had like a Lightning Gat? That would be kind of sick. Because it's like you have fire, you have poison. I mean, ice I don't think fits Mob of the Dead, so maybe like lightning, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know, it'd just be like every other lightning wonder weapon, you know? Or Ghost Gat. A Ghost Gat. Bro, that would be sick. Ghost Gat shoots like ghosts. Bro, that was fire.
The Magma Gat is just a little better. I think it does more damage. and
A healing Gat? That could be cool too.
Next up, we got the Wind Staff. Even though the Wind Staff might be the least best staff, it's still an
Interesting. I don't think the staffs are better than the gauntlets, personally. I think the staffs are not... I also don't think the wind is the worst. Easily the worst staff is lightning. Lightning staff is easily the worst, you know?
Incredible wonder weapon. It's great for getting zombies out of your face, it has decent range, but what stands out to me the most is the charge that creates a sucking vortex that can
Yeah, the
provide a
charge
short
is
time of
amazing
protection
on the
or
wind
regen.
staff.
It's also just a great staff for people who like to...
Staffs over bows and gauntlets? Yeah, no. I think it's gauntlets at the top. And then the staff versus bow argument is always rough because it always depends. I think like bows and staffs are almost similar. Like they're almost a neck and neck in a lot of ways, you know? But gauntlets are easy guys.
It's interchangeable with the wind staff as it's going to be the fire staff. The fire staff has...
Bro, there's no way lightning is above wind and fire. I disagree. But I do think that if lightning is at the bottom, then fire would be next, then wind.
It's an amazing...
Fire's cool though. Fire's really good for low round too.
Another day.
Yeah.
The charge shot shoots 3 directable fireballs, and it's a great staff for people that like to dominate the map. And it's super easy.
Both feel like they have better consistency.
After that, we got the lightning staff. The lightning staff...
For like non-upgraded, I think lightning is actually the best staff. Like up till about round 30-ish. Like lightning is just one that it takes out panzers, takes out zombies. Pretty good stuff. It's just upgraded. It's terrible.
It's super great for running trains, especially
Yeah.
high rounds. I would really recommend it. But the hands down best staff
Is ice. Ice is the best.
Really good
Yeah.
range, really good radius.
The upgrade is phenomenal.
In the area by leaving zombies on
Worst bow, I personally think, is the fire bow.
wield.
I don't know.
It's also
I don't think
the
it's
best
void.
staff for high round gameplay and training
Yeah.
if you know how to use it. Overall,
Yeah.
it's a good staff for people who get the short end of the stick or just know how to bring out its potential. Also, it's probably the easiest staff to build. You just have to dig up some sights when it's snowing. Entering
Yeah.
the top 5 best wonder weapons, we have the wave gun.
I respect the wave gun pick. Like, bro, you saw the moon round 100 we just did on classics. We were able to just hit that, basically spamming the wave gun at one window barrier. The wave gun is easily one of the best wonder weapons ever made, and it looks so cool. I agree.
This thing is super powerful and unique.
Absolutely
and
deserves
it
a
ties
spot.
into the map of the moon great. Once you shoot a zombie, they and anyone it attaches to float in the air and they slowly implode. You can also take this gun apart and make it dual wield, which also gives it more ammo. These serve as sort of zap guns in a way, and they're also super powerful.
If Fireball wasn't the worst, then Noah J would have a tutorial on how to get it. No, actually true. That's actually true. That's why it's a meme. Because it is the worst. Everybody knows that. Honestly, I fully agree with that.
As well. The one thing with this gun that is super odd is that you can't get power-ups with it like you can with essentially every other one.
Yeah.
Number 4 is
Which
the
sucks.
original Wonder
No
Waff
power-ups.
from Reese. This thing is so overpowered.
I think the WAF is good. The thing is, though, is that 10 elims, it just... Yeah, I don't think it should be above the wave gun. I think it's an infinite damage wonder weapon. It should be up here, but also... It doesn't make... WAF doesn't make drops, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't, so... I don't think it deserves to be this high, but it is an iconic weapon.
But it's true.
Someone cooked here.
And in some
Someone
situations,
cooked
you
here.
can literally kill an entire horde in one bullet. It also has a lot of ammo.
Nah, it's 10 zombies a shot, but it's... I mean, yeah, if you have 10 zombies, you can take it out.
And is notorious for being the first ever wonder weapon in zombies.
True.
After the ray gun.
After
At
the
number
ray gun.
3, we
Yeah.
got another OG wonder weapon. It's the Thunder Gun. The excitement after getting this gun out of the box is just so
I mean, yeah, the Thunder Gun to this day is one of the best. Everybody knows it. It's
immaculate.
makes
because
drops
how
on BO3.
ridiculously big this
It's
thing is.
amazing.
You can just be relieved that you got that massive, amazing gun again. And
I agree, though. I do think the Masamune got shafted. That wonder weapon is so good. Like, people dog on it. I think it's because it's on Zetsubo, but Masamune is amazing.
But in all seriousness, this thing is a tank, blowing every zombie away in a far
Thunder Gun's
distance.
insane,
And the
though.
ammo does suffice for the power of the gun. Number 2, which is arguably switched.
Number 2's Apothecon? What is number 1 gonna be? I don't even know what he missed. What is number 1 gonna be?
With number 1 is the Apothecon Servant from Black Ops 3. This squid-like gun shoots a literal black hole, sucking in any zombie and killing it immediately, regardless of what round you
What
are.
is number
in
1 gonna be?
Revelations,
I'm
you
so
can pack
curious.
punch it, which makes it even better and gives it more ammo. On a non-pack-a-punch
Fire
Apothecon
from the
Servant,
sky
the ammo
will
isn't
soon
great,
engulf
but like I
this
said
area.
with the Thunder Gun, the amount of power this gun does completely satisfies any demands. The best wonder weapon in COD Zombies is the Lightning Bow. The Lightning Bow is
I actually forgot that he hasn't rated this. This is interesting. Why does he think the Lightning Bow's better than the Apothecon?
objectively the best wonder weapon in zombies. It has a high ammo count, and you can quickly spray it off to kill nearby zombies, as well as a charge shot that has even more effect.
I think okay, I see his logic. I think his logic is like the lightning bolt like shifts towards the zombies. The issue is though is that it drops off heavy in high rounds. That's the only problem, right? Yeah, and lightning bolt had mad nerfs. It wasn't just one nerf, no. This thing had like 4 nerfs, like across the years, and they would like secretly nerf this thing. And yeah, I agree that like in a way I can see how it is better than the Apothecon, but dude, the Apothecon is just like, bro, like the Apothecon, it has to be #1. It's just like, it's so good. Like the lightning bolt, I feel like also doesn't last as long as the Apothecon, you know? And the Apothecon is true, you can get it super easy on shadows. In red, you can get it right out the box. Whereas the lightning bolt, you gotta do kind of like the whole quest for it, so.
This thing is literally broken.
I understand his point.
It's so good for killing the Panther.
You don't have to reload true with this. That is true. That is true.
Every situation possible if you're stuck in the field. It's by far the best bow and just the best wonder weapon. The Apothecon Servant is level 2. It's just that it doesn't have as much ammo as the lightning bow does, so therefore the lightning bow can bring.
I mean, I can see that. That's the thing. Like, it's so difficult to rank wonder weapons when you're crossing them across different games, like Cold War, and then like, because Cold War you just buy infinite ammo. So it's like technically all the wonder weapons in Cold War should be the best. Like in my opinion, if you were to count like ammo and damage, I actually think the Cerberus would be like the #1 wonder weapon. Because you can buy infinite amounts of ammo.
Must have been at least
It's
500 pounds of
infinite damage.
explosives right there.
And you just spray it. it's just always good. Like, the Cerberus is always good, right? So, I don't know. It's hard to rank them like that, but I do understand how he thinks this is better than the Zombie.
The build process for this bow isn't even hard at all either, and I find myself building it before any other bow most of the time. So there it is. Every wonder weapon.
Not a bad list. I'm not gonna lie. I think this was better than Chrism's list in a lot of ways. I honestly do think. I just think it's interesting how he rated. Some picks were bad though. I will agree. Like the Moss Moon. I think the Moss Moon should have been really higher. The Moss Moon is fire. And then Wolf Bow being here, but then Lightning Bow at the top. That's wild. Interesting list though.
And I even included Cold War this time. This video probably
took me more time than Vanguards though, I'm gonna be honest, if he did include Vanguards with the Decimator Shield, it would probably be right at the bottom here. I would say like next to this area, like the Call the Dead weapons, probably the die weapons as well. Yeah, that would probably be it. But boys, honestly, good video. Sava, I'm giving you a like. That was a fire video. Ladies and gentlemen, Peaceful Zombies has graciously allowed me to check out his most forgotten weapons in all of Call of Duty Zombies. So let's get it, baby.
Weapons in this entire video.
World at War, what can it be? Springfield? Oh, okay.
You can make a case.
That's a fair one.
Many other weapons that are exclusively only in Noctober Rush that cannot be.
That's a fair one. I would ultimately say the Springfield. I think the Springfield is so weak. It's so bad. Yeah, and it is in the cabinet. That is true. Nope. It's super expensive and terrible. The only people that remember it now is FaZe Blaze because FaZe Blaze called that the pack punch on Nocturne Totem. Why, we do not know.
500 points, I believe.
Yeah, it's a lot. Is it not 5,000?
Little bit to
it's super expensive, bro.
This map has these.
We love Nocturne Totem. Oh, it's 50? No way.
And here it is. Now, I think this scope for 98k honestly isn't even that bad of a weapon.
I think in BO3 it's like 5k. It's ridiculously expensive.
It's still one-shotting around 5. And for
that's not bad.
Yeah. It's not even that bad.
No, better than the Springfield, 100%.
Because the normal scoped Kar 98k, I don't even believe one shots in round 1 in the body. Let me grab it real quick.
Probably not. No, definitely not.
See how many shots it takes.
So the scope is actually better. That's interesting. Yeah, wow. I didn't even realize that.
98k might have a 10 times damage multiplier on it.
Wow.
I don't really know though. I haven't really used it that often, but
it definitely seems like it.
That bad of a forgotten weapon.
No, the bullets definitely stronger. Yeah.
Now let's move on to Black Ops 1.
BO1, PM63?
Because every weapon in the game can be recognizable to some degree.
Or the Spectre?
If you played the game in a while, or if you've never hit.
That's true. BO1 has iconic weapons.
So I had to go with one. Really was only in this game. It's never used by almost anybody, and I don't even think that it's good in multiplayer or zombies. It's okay in zombies, but it's still.
I have no idea what it could be.
The stakeout shotgun.
Oh, the stakeout. Yeah, this gun is garbage.
The shit it gets because it's really not.
No, it's bad. It's bad because it's terrible against, like, shotguns and BO1 are just garbage, hands down. Like, other than, I guess, the Olympia. Like, the Olympia's better than it, you know?
That does not have
I don't think the stakeout's great.
But luckily, it's on the wall, so it's really easy to get.
Yeah, I'm glad it didn't come back. It looks cool, though.
Right in here. So
yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I would buy the stakeout and the MP40 from this room, and what a mistake that was, bro. What a mistake. That is so expensive too.
Probably not ideal to buy as a first.
So many bad weapons that are so expensive.
But it's alright.
Yeah.
We'll try our best here.
My
okay, I've gotten the points to pack a punch it. And
let's go,
I want to know what the pack-a-punch name of this thing was called.
It's not good. I can't even remember.
It actually might be the
map is not that
great.
Oh, the raid. Raid Shadow Legends, baby.
Stakeout really is forgotten for 2 reasons. One,
the damage is terrible. Look at that. Like, there's no bullet penetration either, and he has double tap. Like, that's crazy.
There's always buy weapons that are better, like the MP40, like the MP5K, like the MPL, that are point machines, and shotguns don't give you points.
That's true. Shotguns are the worst weapon class in BO1, hands down. Also, like, it's funny because every box weapon is more iconic than this weapon, and it's on the wall. Like, how sad is that? How sad is that? Yeah,
they are
they're
not
terrible.
good in this game.
No.
They are terrible.
Yeah.
You never want to use
It's literally the worst weapon class. Snipers are better.
Than some people might think it is. It can one-shot in the head all the way until round 20, which is good. And that was Black Ops 1. BO2's next up, and you might be surprised.
The ray gun's better than that, bro.
And this weapon, if you ever play BO2, you might actually not even know that it's in the game because you never see it used.
I don't
you
even
actually
know.
see it used in transit high rounds, though. That is the only case. And this is Black
M16?
Ops 1, and if you still don't know what weapon I'm talking about, it is the M16.
Oh!
One of the most
you know what?
iconic weapons.
I agree with this in terms of BO2. BO1 M16 is used constantly for Kino strat and a bunch of other strats, but you don't see it, I agree, outside of transit high rounds. That's so
in
true.
real life, but I think
I didn't even realize you could get it in
Black Ops
Bury.
2. I really did not know what weapon to do in this game similar to BO1.
It's true.
That is because a lot of the weapons are so recognizable.
Oh,
but
yeah.
the M16,
BO2 has some of the best
I just
weapons.
never really see that as a weapon that
That's
really
true.
belonged in BO2 in the first
I agree.
It's always in
It's much more of a Black Ops 1 weapon. I agree. It's definitely more of a forgotten weapon in this game, I would say. Like, not even like the exclusive weapons on Origins, like the MG08 or like the Uzi. Everybody remembers those for Mob and like, you know. The M16 is just not really utilized. There's always a better alternative.
Unless you're building the jet gun.
Yeah,
it's
it's
on
true.
Nuketown Zombies, but you never really want to buy it on that map.
Yeah,
and it's on this map, of course, because
you want to get the M27 on Nuketown, right?
It is also on Die Rise, which I don't know where it is on that map.
I have no clue.
I'm buried. It is right here. You never really come.
I'm literally remastering Die Rise, and I genuinely cannot tell you where it is.
Come over here for any reason at all, but we're grabbing.
Is it in the box?
Finally get this thing
I genuinely can't remember.
And I know I'm kind of skipping from getting the gun.
Literally, if you put a gun to my head, you'd have to shoot me.
The Skull Crusher,
I wouldn't be able to do
a
it.
very good name for a pack punch.
No, the M16 is goated. It's just not that great in BO2 though. You know?
The M16 on Pack-a-Punched is a burst weapon. It's not very good. Many burst weapons just don't do well in zombies, but especially.
I think the reason why the M16 is utilized in the transit speedrun is mainly because of the grenade launcher, which is insane. The grenade launcher on the M16 has the highest AoE of all of the weapons in at least transit, which is crazy. More than the ray gun, more than the Mustang and Sally, bro.
This
like,
one,
wow.
it sucks. It is very bad. And Pack-a-Punched, it does become full auto, but it's still bad.
It's still bad on damage, even with double tap.
Its damage is not very
great
good.
point gun though.
It does have a unique attachment on it, the noob tube, or the actual name of it, the grenade launcher. It's not good unless you're going for like transit high rounds.
Exactly, for insta kills.
Other than that, it's a very weak weapon.
No, yeah,
As you see,
it doesn't even one-shot at round 10. Yeah, look at that.
One-shotting in round 10. That is awful. So
yeah, that's
horrible.
Yeah, that's bad. Only for instas. Only for instas.
Video, I am
for
actually recording with her first out of all the games because I have to use.
I would make an argument that every single weapon in this game is forgotten. Especially, I would even make the argument the starting pistol. The Atlas 45 is genuinely one of the worst starting weapons in all of Call of Duty. It is garbage.
Video printer, which
what
I
could
am
even
not
be
a
the
fan
most
of using
forgotten
whatsoever. And the weapon that I'm doing, which I don't even know if it's really forgotten or just people didn't even know exists, which I guess is technically the same thing. But it's the crossbow. Didn't even know that this was in the game. But
I genuinely forgot about it. It's not that great. Yeah, no, Exos is not it.
On round 5. Let's see
oh, I saw it in the thing. No. Oh no.
I've never actually used this before, so this is
it's completely useless. 17 bullets.
Well then, that's neat.
But like,
that's pretty cool.
The thing is, it's everything from the BO1 crossbow without the good aspects. It's not the awful lot and with the monkey bomb effect. It's garbage on the damage.
How much
like,
I
it's completely useless.
Maybe 3 times like I normally do with weapons. I guess I'll do it once for now. And 3 times because
what even happens?
An attachment at that point. And I just want to see if this does get an attachment. I highly doubt it, but I guess we'll find out. Oh shit, I got the horrible round.
Dude, the BAL.
Okay.
What's wild is that the BAL 27 was just added into Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, I think yesterday or today. And it's just so weird because it's like the BAL 27 is more iconic than a crossbow. You would not think that. Like in BO1, the crossbow is very iconic.
Good.
You
And
know?
I got infected.
Oh,
Well,
this
is gonna
boy
take longer
is
than I thought it was going
dunskies.
to. And if I die, well, that's a.
This game's box weapons are all forgettable. They're so bad. He deaded.
Well, I think I shut off the crossbow.
That's the crossbow.
It's just
Yeah,
explosive.
it's
I'm not doing that again.
Kaka. You know what?
On to Black Ops 3.
Very
When I was
understandable.
looking at all of the weapons on Black Ops 3, I truly thought that there was no forgettable weapons. So I really had to think.
I would say the ones on Revelations are probably the most forgettable, like the Banshee or the Rifty 9. I think a lot of people like the Rifty 9, so I would personally pick the Banshee. I don't know what he's gonna pick
for this
though.
one, and what I am doing is the time trial melee weapons.
Okay, that's fair.
Remember these?
No, that's very fair. So many people don't realize you can get an axe in Garad Trophy or the Fury Song sword, right? Like it's crazy.
I'm doing
right
it
or
on
a dagger.
Revelations. They are also
on Rev. I
Garad
can't even
Trophy, but
remember
I believe
them.
that they're
That's
more
true.
forgotten on Revelations because
100%.
there was never a point to ever get them
Yeah,
on Revelations.
that's
just
true.
because of the Wonder Weapon variety, where everything that you need is in the box.
And also the super Easter egg katana. You could get Takio's katana on this map, so why would you ever get just 4 random multiplayer BO3 melee weapons? You know?
No, the melee weapons
doesn't
you
even
can
make
get
sense.
time trials. Well, they're not particularly good for this map.
Yeah.
They're just kind of there to be unique, and honestly, I'm excited to use them. I haven't used them in many.
I can't even remember what the
How
first
it
one
works
is.
You have to get to around 5, 10, 15, and 20
Very
in
fast.
a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
I don't know what the time is, but
I
usually
think
Gobblegum
5 is
is
under
very
4
easy,
minutes.
And each time I get
Yeah.
to like round 5, 10, 15, or 20, I'll get a new melee weapon. So I hope I
Okay.
can do this fast enough. Okay,
I
we should do a
genuinely
round
can't
robin,
remember any
I
of them.
believe, as our next
Oh,
one,
round
and then
robin would be
that
huge.
Should be good. I actually
Yeah.
don't know if we have
What's
to
the
complete
first
round
one, though?
5 or not, or just have to get to round 5. Let's see.
No, he has to complete round
Okay,
5.
so it looks like I have to
yeah.
complete round 5.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
I'm
it.
already too slow, which I highly doubt.
No,
I'm
he
going
has to
at a
complete round
rapid
5.
pace.
If there it is. Oh, 5 and 5. Okay, nice. What's the first one?
So here's
Oh,
the
it's
first
the
one.
nunchucks. Yo.
That's pretty cool. I really like nunchucks.
I won't lie, I do remember the nunchucks more on Infinite Warfare Shaolin Shuffle because they were actually insane. I just wish Treyarch just went that one step further, gave them like a little cool ability. You know, like maybe you swing the nunchucks and it's got like a slightly ranged effect. It doesn't have to be insanely overpowered, but just something extra, you know?
They're
That's so
very
cool though
unique.
that the
This
nunchucks
is a
was the
terrible
first
round
one.
to show them.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Bro's on a max ammo round.
And I don't think that they're really that strong. They might stop
No.
one-hitting in maybe the
Yeah,
early teens.
that's the issue. They all stop one-hitting after the next one, right?
I mean, there's nothing really interesting.
And the worst part also is you can't pack-a-punch any of the time trial weapons. Like, what a missed opportunity, you know?
About the nunchucks, they're just nunchucks. That's really it. They don't
Yeah.
have any like unique power or anything. They just hit the zombies and they die. That's really it. Oh, no,
Yeah, it's not that great. Oh, big round robin. What's the Nexus one?
See what our next
Is
one
this the
going to be.
Malice? Oh no, it's this skull
Yeah,
splitter.
this is not really that good.
Yeah,
it's kind of
I don't like the way this
similar
one
to
looks
mace, as you
either.
can see. Would it
It's a
be considered a
mace.
mace?
It is a
I
mace,
believe.
yeah.
I don't know. I would assume so. Similar idea to the nunchucks, except they don't swing as fast. I mean, I think they one hit maybe.
Yeah. Nunchucks are cooler. Why does this come after?
Maybe early
You know?
20s? I don't know.
That
about
literally doesn't make
I mean, it's cool
sense.
to have it. Now we just have to get to round 60.
Yeah. Oh, no! What a terrible round. Oh no.
Okay, what is this?
Okay,
one?
what is this next one?
Buzz cut, right?
Oh, the
It's a-
buzz
it's an
cut.
interesting weapon. I think it's like a piece of wood.
Literally looks like something straight out of Borderlands. And I mean, bro, like, could you imagine if like the tape on it was able to like rip off and it was like able to be on like a chainsaw or something like that? That would be sick.
Saw on it looks about right. And
Genuinely some amazing weapons. They just needed more time in development on these.
So now we talk
Yeah.
about the buzz cut, and I nearly forgot to already talk about it.
Yeah, it's not that great.
Similar thing. I mean, all these
Yeah.
weapons I'm going to show on this map are very similar to each other.
They could add
This one
such
does actually
cool
make a unique
effects.
sound, where it sounds like
Yeah.
you're actually digging into the zombies with a saw blade, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I don't like all that.
And I'm going to
I don't like all that.
hit maybe mid-20s, something like that. I mean, it's still one-hitting right now, which is great. And these are good point weapons as well if you get them. But that was the buzz cut. Now we have to get to round 21, which might be a pain
And I
in the
think
ass.
the last one is the dagger.
Okay, now we can get it.
Is it?
What is it? I think it's a Nightbreaker.
Oh,
It
it's
is
the
a Nightbreaker.
Nightbreaker.
Okay, now as you can tell, I believe...
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of lame. I wish it was literally the opposite, right? Like the nunchuck should have been the level 20 and this should have been the level 5, right? Like why? you can tell that they put this in last second.
This is the,
you know,
not even gonna give it a shot of what the fuck this is. I have no idea.
It's like a
Now,
tooth.
I think it does one hit into the
like a
30s,
saber tooth.
if I'm not
Okay,
mistaken.
a
And
30?
same thing again. It's just a melee weapon. It
Yeah.
acts the same as the past 3 I've already shown, and I don't really think it's deserving of being the round 20.
I fully agree. The nunchuck should have been
It is what it
literally
is,
that.
and
you
there's
know?
also a katana that I can get off the
Okay.
wall in the exact same spot like these time trial weapons, but I'd have to do most of the Easter egg to get to that, and I am not a fan of doing that.
No,
So,
and I don't know if the katana is even that much better than this Nightbreaker, right? And it's like, here's the thing. On Revelations, why in the world would you want some garbage melee weapons when you have the Apothicon Servant and the Thunder Gun? Okay,
that has been
right?
the
Like,
time
that's
trial
why
weapons
it's so
on BO3.
forgotten.
Definitely
Yeah,
a unique
I
pair of
fully agree with
weapons
this.
that we have never actually seen in zombies.
Absolutely.
Past BO3 or before BO3. So now
Yeah,
we can
legit.
move on to Infinite Warfare.
BO3 had some of the best melee weapons, though, hands down.
Don't
Like,
normally
what would be
include wonder
this one for
weapons on
IW?
videos like this, but I can't help myself. The wonder weapons on Shaolin Shuffle, which I'm not even sure if
The
they really
karate?
are technically wonder weapons, but this map has nunchucks and a katana. I know
Oh,
I literally
true,
just covered
true.
nunchucks and
No, I agree with this pick because so many people don't even realize these wonder weapons are on the map because most people think of the karate like I just did myself
you
right
know
there.
that map I just did.
It's hard to get them though. You have to do the super
It's my
Easter egg,
video,
right?
and I want to have fun with this. And, well,
Yo,
is right
chill,
there.
chill.
I guess we'll buy it. Why not?
10K.
And I have to hit the mystery wheel for the nunchucks, which could take
Right,
a while
okay,
because
that
they
probably
don't
is gonna
seem
take a
to
while.
be easy to get out of the box.
Well, and see, the coolest thing about these is that both of these melee weapons had such cool effects. Like, Infinite Warfare genuinely was just ahead of its time with the weapons and the dedication they put into it. It just sucks because I don't really like Shaolin Shuffle as a map in terms of its layout and the Easter egg, but still, the weapons on this map, A1, they're really sick. And there it is. You just got it. 4 hits. Dang. And look how much cooler this nunchuck looks, right? Like, this looks way better.
The second one is can I
Oh,
prone? I
no, he can't
with
prone
this?
with the-
Okay, can I do it with this? There we
You
go.
can't prone with the melee weapons. That's
Gotta
crazy.
open this
What?
door and this door.
Yeah, and then you can
And
pop it. Which,
Put the tapes on.
Treyarch, why were we able to pop in BO3?
Total in 25,000 because the
Yeah.
nunchucks you pack a bunch one
You can
time
double
for
pop it,
10,000,
too.
and then the katana you do twice for
Yeah.
15,000 in total. So
That's cool.
let's get some points.
Let's get some points, baby.
I am 10
Yeah.
points off. Well, that's not ideal.
No. Oh, we got a card for this.
Nothing to
That was the Kitsune. I don't know what Kitsune is referring to.
Kitsune
I know
is a
it's
fox
something,
in
but
Japan.
This is 100% the most fun wonder
Yep.
weapon I've ever used in zombies. For me, like these things are crazy. If you hit enough zombies
Yeah.
like this, you can start swinging.
Literally, yeah, it's part of the high round strat. Shaolin Shuffle has like 5 different strategies to get to like round 100, and you have to constantly swap them. And getting these upgraded nunchucks is actually
Killing these
amazing.
things extremely fast.
Yeah.
And another thing with these is when you are swinging them really fast and they're charged up, like I was just showing, you actually really can't die with these. Like,
Yeah.
when you hit
No,
the
they're-
zombies,
it's ridiculously
you regen
OP.
health. And when you're hitting them
Yeah.
as fast as you are, the zombies basically cannot drain your health fast enough.
The only way you die is from roller skating zombies or the ninja zombies, bro. Those ninja zombies are terrible. They will
definitely one of the
bully
most
so
fun
fast.
and honestly,
yeah.
wonder weapons
For a
ever.
wonder weapon, it is the most forgotten. I agree.
They kind of shit out at round 32, but they're still amazing nonetheless.
I
We're
fully
gonna pack
agree.
a bunch of katana one time.
The katana's way better. Yeah, it becomes like a wolf sword,
I have
bro.
not used the first ability before, so I want to see how good it actually
Yeah, what is
is.
the first
It's
one?
called the Spires of Hell.
Okay,
That's actually very
dang.
fitting.
That is a sick name.
The ability it has. So in order for it to
You have to
charge up, I think you
get
just
a
have to swing
couple
it. Okay, there it is.
evens.
But
Oh,
at the
okay.
bottom right, it actually does have ammo.
Oh my gosh.
21 shots. When you swing it,
Oh, I've never seen
it brings up
that.
spikes from the ground, which is
Spikes
pretty cool.
from
I
the
think you have
ground.
a lot of zombies around for the spikes to really
Oh,
do
the
a lot of
spikes. I thought you said spice. That is sick, though.
there we
Yeah,
go.
that
So,
looks
a lot
so
of spikes just
cool.
come out of the ground, which I feel
I've never
it's
even seen
better
that ability
with its
before.
first upgrade than its second, but
Really? I like the
German
second upgrade
secrets
better.
cannot be
The
out.
wolf sword is way
Okay,
cool.
we've gotten the points to do a second pack of points.
Wow.
So let's
Yeah,
go
no,
ahead
Shaolin had some crazy wonder weapons, hands down.
This is called Feral Instinct. Okay, that's
Yeah.
also a fitting name for its charge. It's almost like they did it on purpose.
Yeah, because it's a wolf now. This effect is so cool.
And when
Look
you
at
release
this.
It releases a ball of energy that I think is in the shape of an animal.
Yeah, it's a wolf head. Yeah, or a tiger. It could be. Yeah, it sounds like a tiger. Ooh, that is just so cool, though,
Kills
bro.
everything in its path. No,
Yeah.
I'd say that it's worse than the first upgrade, only because it doesn't track the zombies. It just goes straight
It just goes in a straight line.
The first upgrade, it actually like.
But if you're in a good camping strat, I definitely think the damage on this purple sword is definitely better than the green one. 110%.
All the zombies that are in the area. But I mean, this one is still really good if you can line up all the zombies correctly. And that was a nunchuck in the katana. Honestly, I don't really want to stop playing this game right now because these weapons are.
They are so cool. It's the best part of Shaolin. And World War II. What is it going to be?
Guarantee everyone watching this doesn't even remember half of the weapons on World War II zombies.
Yeah, you can pick any of them.
Is well known enough because it has a unique feature about it that people can still recognize it, but people just
I have no clue.
Completely forgotten that it was even a gun in the first place.
Is it going to be a wonder weapon?
If it's really made any appearances in Call of Duties, maybe like the earlier ones, because I honestly
maybe World at War because it's a World War II game.
Yeah. Or any like the future COD games.
What could it be?
It is in this game, and it's called the Lewis.
Oh, the Lewis.
For it is the dinner
the dinner plate gun. Yeah, so the dinner plate gun is from World at War. It's in custom zombies on World at War a lot, and even on BO3, but you never actually see it outside of this game in a mainline zombies title, which is pretty fascinating. That's a good pick. Yeah, that is a good pick. Because people know it, but not from this game, I feel like. Unless from MP.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't have the best luck when it comes to
I don't even know how you would get it. Is it from box? Dang, he got it fast.
I don't have the points to pack punch quite yet, though. Just let me get a few more points.
Okay.
Okay, now we got the points.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and you can buy ammo from it from the path, right?
It doesn't really have the dinner plate aesthetic to it.
Oh,
like, the magazine, of course, is on the top of
the magazine changes to like an actual magazine. It's not a dinner plate. Boo. Come on, World War II.
If I can find a picture, I'll show on screen of what it actually.
Yeah, this is the World at War version. Yeah, that's the World at War.
It looks like the magazine is a dinner plate, to put it in simple terms. And this game, it really doesn't. And
man, they actually messed
good in this game. That's pretty fast fire rate for an LMG. Mobility obviously sucks. The reload, well, that is very, very slow.
Yeah, it's very
and that was
bad.
a Lewis. Only took 19 rounds to get it, but we can understand.
Also, just a lot of the perks in this game are very underpowered. So honestly, great pick though, because most people I think could recognize
so
that.
I already know that there was a likely chance of people shit talking me in the comments for this.
I'm gonna be honest. On BO4, I would pick the Echo Hawk dual bore, whatever that gun is. It's the most bizarre name for a gun ever, and I think the name actually got changed. Just the most random gun they've ever added, and I never use it. I think most people have never heard of it. Is he gonna pick the SOG though?
Picking Black of Ford.
The SOG? Okay. I would definitely pick the dual bore because that weapon is just so bizarre. But the SOG is also
was around
pretty random.
Black Ops 4. I didn't play it during its life cycle. I haven't really played the game a whole lot, so I don't actually know if this is
most of the weapons in this game are trash.
It is because there's never a reason to ever get this, and it's a starting weapon. I think people would.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. It's a starting weapon, and nobody will choose it because the Strife has a knife on it that can one-shot till round 6. So it's like, why would I pick a SMG that's not giving me the most amount of points when I can melee all the way up through? Like, every speedrunner runs the Strife every single time.
What's a starting weapon? Because of the Strife, the Mark 12.
Just because of that, it definitely makes this forgotten.
5 since I have 50,000 points. Just told me I gather 4 heads around the map.
Definitely not modded, round 1.
Yes, 3. And that's the final one.
Yes,
now
sir.
the heads down. Just gotta wait for this to open. Now I gotta get the pack punch in this thing 5 times.
I think you can get this weapon dual wield, but even then, it's just garbage. Like, BO4 weapon damage is terrible because of the pack punch system. Like, even if he quad packs it here, it's still garbo.
Pack punch 5 times.
Yeah.
Now I have never actually used this weapon in this game.
I like the pack ammo though on 9.
Let's see if it's a one shot in the body with all pack punches.
Dude, on round 4, Treyarch? On round 4, a fully packed weapon doesn't one-shot in the body? Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. Why would you ever run this?
Terrible.
That is so sad.
Okay, it is.
At least on the head.
That this thing is...
Dude, that's embarrassing. Like, you can't even get mad at YouTubers for blaming the game for being unbalanced when a fully packed punch SMG does not one-shot on round 4! Bro! And they wonder why everybody uses the helium. That is so sad.
Oh, shit,
that is literally the saddest thing I've ever seen.
It is on the wall.
Buff BO4 weapons.
You get attack on and all that. It has decent ammo for an SMG.
Not even though. Yeah. The PPSH is way better from World of War.
That was
The first Zombies
One more
game.
game left, which is Cold War. And
Cold
none
War.
of you are going to remember the weapon in that game. Trust me, I'm correct. I need all...
Cold War, is this the weapon? Yeah, I have no clue what this is. There were so many weapons that were added post-launch into this game that, like, it was just hard to even keep up, let alone get them like Dark Ether.
The Cold War
right?
players that have played this game, which I just repeated myself twice. I need all of you to go in the comments and tell me if you even know what this weapon is, if you've ever seen it. Maybe some of you
I don't even
have.
know. Is that the
people
AS
that
Val?
have been playing
It
the
looks
game
like the
recently
AS
might have
Val.
seen this weapon. But let me know. Have you even seen this weapon? Do you even know what it is?
What even is that?
Obviously, it's the UGR, because that's the name of it. And
Is it an underground rifle or underwater rifle? I feel like I've seen this from like the COD Ghost campaign or something.
Last DLC weapon added to the game.
Oh,
One of the
okay.
last few. It
One
is
of the
last,
last,
assault rifle.
Yeah, I've never
Just
seen
kidding,
it.
It was a submachine gun. It is one of the worst weapons in the game. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
I mean,
that
it
confidently.
doesn't look
Getting
that
this thing
great.
Dark Ether, one of the worst experiences on this entire game.
Unless your name is the Amps, every SMG in Cold War is caca pee pee poo poo.
It was bad.
It's
It
so
was awful.
bad.
Now it does
Yeah.
have something unique about it, which is it has explosive rounds. It's kind of hard to
Oh,
tell,
interesting.
but I'll shoot the body of a zombie. As you see, you kind of can see
Weird.
some fire particles coming from the zombie.
But it doesn't even one-shot on round
It
two.
is terrible because when you shoot the zombies, they fall over, and that will get very annoying very quickly if you're trying to camp and all the zombies are just on the floor
what the heck?
begging for their life. But now I have to
Literally.
get to pack punching this thing, which might take a little while because it's ass. All right, let's get this thing done, and there we go. But I kind of already talked about this thing. It's explosive. It's an SMG. It's 100% forgotten. And one thing I did not.
I'm just shocked. Like, why even add the explosion effect on the gun if it's not even gonna one-shot on round two? You know, like, this is something that Cold War did. They would make it so that certain DLC weapons could only get certain double tap abilities, right? So maybe you could only get turned, or maybe you could only get dead wire. It was just so bizarre. I felt like that just limited the gun pool and made the system very just bizarre.
No,
like, it had no purpose.
Explosive damage. Yeah,
You
heard that.
You can die from the explosive. Oh, this is garbage. Like, why would you want this?
Correct.
Why would you pay for a bundle to get
damage?
this?
I can just shoot the ground
What?
and see I am losing health. It sucks.
What the heck?
Any case where this is good. I'm trying to be nice.
I don't even know.
I can't think of a single thing. But
Maybe
that
for
was all
bosses?
The most
Maybe?
forgotten weapons in COD
Dang.
Zombies, except for Vanguard. and
Peaceful.
Fuck out of
Thank
it.
you for
And
watching.
If you guys have any questions for this, that actually are really good.
Yeah, I respect that. W video. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you go and check out Peaceful. 89 dislikes. Y'all just some Cold War lovers at the end of the day. I'm telling you, that's ridiculous. Let's go.
It's 15 minutes of
15 minutes useless information. Let's go. I didn't know this. Put a 5.
I bumped it up 5 minutes.
This man found 5 more useless information. Let's go. W10K subs.
I will keep making them. So if you want to see more useless information in the future, let me know. But
Chat, look at this. Every single BO4 player plays on realistic. Why? Why? Why do you play on one hit? So bizarre.
No escape from the fate.
Let's see it.
It's the first zombies map where you had to interact with 3 different items around the map to activate the Easter egg.
I knew that.
On
Yeah.
Black Ops 2, if you throw a Semtex at the teddy bear and then hit the mystery box, the teddy bear will stay there.
Okay, I did not know that. What the heck? That's a cool one. I actually did not know that. That's very useless though. Literally no point. Yeah, we knew that.
Easter egg steps in Black Ops 4.
Which is the dumbest thing in the world. Imagine having a bot do the Voyage of Despair Easter egg. Actually, you know what? That's not even that bad.
Only Easter egg that requires you to use a specific consumable to beat it.
Which was the dumbest decision ever, because what it means is that if you're playing offline, it literally gates you from ever doing the Zetsubo no Shima Easter egg. Such a dumb step. If you're level 1. So garbage, man. I beat Voyage with 3 bots? That's insane, bro.
In Classified, if you try to use the elevator while standing in the doorway, it'll say that the elevator is blocked.
Same thing with 5, I'm pretty sure.
On Water War Darius, if you shoot yourself with the Wonder Walk, you will actually take away your Juggernaut, and you will go back to a 2-hit down.
That is not useless information. That is... Krups would be crying if he saw this right now.
On Blood of the Dead, the hands that poke out of a catwalk can bypass Victoria's torches. Speak...
Why? Bloodell, why? That is horrible.
On Blood of the Dead, the hands that poke out...
Also, apparently there's an unfound Easter egg with these arms, apparently in the game files of Blood. I've heard that. I don't know if it's cut. I don't know. Who knows?
Out of a catwalk can bypass...
That's so dumb.
Speak Cola helps you repair barriers faster.
I mean, okay. One in the chat if you didn't know that. I'm pretty sure everyone in the stream knows that. I thought that was like one of the selling points.
In Origins, you can enter Thor from
Get out of here, man.
below where you grab the first lightning parts.
Yeah, but fun fact though, if you do this on BO3, you literally die when you come out of the robot. So don't do this. Do not do this. I don't know why man said this.
Why is this useless, you ask? Well, because this happens almost every single time that you do it.
Yeah.
There is a total of 10 jump pads in the biodome on Moon. In Shadows of Evil, if you shoot this picture and interact with where it was, you can play the game in noir mode. Now,
Chat, this is a hidden Easter egg that I actually talked about with Treyarch. They actually told me, chat, you know why you have to crouch and look up to the devs? They literally told me the point of this Easter egg. These slimy dudes at Treyarch. You know what they said? They said it's towards, so it makes you kneel towards the devs to make it black and white. When they told me that, I was like, dog, what are y'all on about, bruh?
Now, unfortunately, this noir mode effect will be on for the rest of your game.
Blundell apparently said that there's another Easter egg that you can do in noir mode on Shadows. Maybe it's for the impossible egg on this map. IDK though. Nobody's found it to this day though.
But with saying that, there are a couple ways to, temporarily at least, turn off noir mode.
Oh, I didn't know.
By going into beast mode, and the second is by standing inside an Apothicon Servant.
I did remember that. Yeah, the Apothicon Servant gives you color for some reason. So maybe that's a step. Maybe these like intentional steps to find a secret Easter egg. That's interesting, man.
In most Ether maps, the time on the clocks in the map are always set to either 115 or 935. Of course, being little Easter eggs for element 115.
Common.
You can use Electric Cherry or an explosive weapon to launch a rhino's body. In the BO1 main menu,
I didn't know that.
If you click zombies and then look at the TVs to the right of you, you can see a picture of 5. More specifically, though, you can see a picture of Quick Revive on 5.
Yeah, some OG version of what 5 was originally supposed to be.
If you know anything about 5, then you know that that's not where Quick Revive is.
That's where Speed Cola is.
In the final version of the map. In
I knew about that.
When you die, you can hear the warden laughing and the game over music.
Hearing that after not getting to the boss fight at the end is just the word. It's just PTSD as a sound. PTSD.
If you beat the Easter egg, though, the warden's laugh will not be in the game over music.
I actually didn't even realize that, to be quite honest. That's kind of crazy.
In BO4 Zombies, when you activate Zombie Shell on a horde of zombies,
on Vinted, everything is new again. So shop pre-loved and save on amazing deals. Again and again. Want it? Buy it on Vinted.
It'll take off the zombie's limbs for some reason. In World at War
Functional video game.
Loading screens, Treyarch refers to the mystery box as a...
Bro, he literally has to censor out the word Nazi. That is so sad. YouTube, you suck. You suck, man.
Treasure chest. It's kind of weird when you look back at it. Buried is really glitchy.
That is interesting that they called it treasure chest. I never realized that.
On PC. For example, if you turn your FOV above 100, then the map will sometimes straight up disappear. And
this same thing happens on Moon. If you put your FPS too high, you can literally fly through the sky on the low grav on Moon for some reason, on BO1.
And if your FPS is too high, then you can't fly with the paralyzer.
Yeah, it's something to do with jumping.
Throw grenades back at you.
What? Oh no, I knew this. I don't know why I'm so shocked about this. I just forgot about it. It's only on BO1 though, right?
In Shangri-La, the monkey...
I mean, in BO3 you never see this because you have Widow's Wine. I forgot.
Throw grenades back at you. In Der Eisendrache, there is a raven next to Mule Kick that you can shoot and kill. We all thought that this had something to do with an Easter egg, but as of July 31st, we still have yet to find anything pertaining to this raven.
And Blundell's like, it's an Easter egg. Yo, yeah, my guy.
But hey, at least we have a new pick, am I right? In Garage Krovi, there are music sheets that you can find around the map for the Easter egg song Revelations from, well, Revelations. There's actually 2 different
That's pretty cool.
Of this.
I remember
There's
seeing
the
this.
that we found before Revelations even came out.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Bro, chat, can I just get a W and Drake's in chat for Treyarch Sound Team? They are just so amazing. In every sense of the word, they are just fire. They have never let us down once, bro. Even in Vanguard, they did good. The Treyarch Sound Team is literally elite. Probably the best sound team in all of gaming, I would even go as far to say, bro. And it's like literally a group of under like 5 people, too. They're just so crazy.
And then there's the version that's in the actual map.
Oh, and this is the orchestral version. I like the little space dog thing, too. I didn't even realize. Ah, yeah. Rev had some amazing soundtrack, bro. When you're like leaping across the islands and stuff. Rev was a good map, man.
On Origins, this drop is called... But on Black Ops 4, the exact same drop is called... Bonus points. And
shout out to retconning things that don't matter. Let's go BO4. So it was, yeah, blood money and then bonus points.
For Burger Town or Infection, the Magnetron is called the MWG. In Shadows of Evil,
I never knew that, and I don't think I ever would have known that, because I ain't watching the Burger Town trailer, brother. Does Smith play still streaming? He does. He just doesn't really play zombies. He plays other games now.
you can throw a Widow's Wine Grenade at a meatball, and it will fly somewhere on the map.
What?
During the COD XP event in
That's a very rare thing.
2016, Jason Blundell poked fun at Infinite Warfare Zombies for having a tutorial mode, even going as far as to say this.
Wait, some games make it easy with tutorial modes and holding your hand. I say F that. Blundell, you literally added one in BO4. What are you talking about? I never knew this, and the fact that it's from an old Noah J tweet makes it even funnier. What the heck? Bro, that's why they never publicize this information. What the heck? Dude is legit off his rocker, man.
What makes this really funny is in the very next Treyarch game, you need a tutorial.
And he's literally in it as well, and you get a certificate. That's so funny. Blundell.
Better yet,
what a lad.
In the D Machina Easter egg, you have to
shout out to Chop.
Password into the computer. That password is AHV, and what that password stands for is Angelica Hannibal Vogel. If this still don't ring a bell, which it probably don't, this is Valentina.
Yeah, it's all... Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I saw a Dark Ether storyline video. I'm not gonna lie. Dark Ether story is a snoozer. It's a fat L. Chat, L or W for Dark Ether story. It is so bad. I just don't care. It's so, like, they try and connect all the campaign characters into zombies, and now Vanguard is canon, and I just don't give a, I don't care. I'm really curious, like, how COD 2024 story is gonna go, because there's, like, a few people on Twitter that know about the story in Dark Ether, but my gosh, it is just not it.
Real name. She in fact was the daughter of Dr. Vogel. In Blood of the Dead, if you wanted to, you could get the Wraithfires back for the Easter egg. When you get off the bird step, you can do the first half of the Hell's Redeemer quest to get rid of the Tomahawk. In Zetsubo no Shima, you can play
Blood of the Dead.
Samantha's Lullaby.
On the bulbs, yes. The bulb Easter egg. This is one of my favorite musical side eggs. Why does that sound so good? Treyarch Sound Team, man. What a W. They're so good. They are so good, man.
And a previous
my gosh, they go off, bro.
The trees on Dead of the Night look laughably bad. Or at least...
Okay, for game night...
Royal Kingdom is a brand new puzzle game that just launched, so we don't need these.
2018 video game, by the way. Chat, if I were to show you this image, what year do you think this game would have been made? My answer would not have been 2018.
So we think, Because here's the weird thing about these trees. When you aim at said trees, they'll begin to glow and they'll stay glowing until you stop aiming.
It's the Dark Ether. All the storylines are connected. And also, you know what they're doing, the Dark Ether? They're bringing in the Chaos assets that Jason Liddell explicitly said they're separate stories. And now Treyarch's just like, we don't care. Chaos is a part of it too. It's just, oh, Dark Ether is not it. It's just not it.
Now, if you ask me, this almost has to be...
When did they, though? In Call of Duty Vanguard, the greatest zombies game. You can look it up. I'm not even joking.
Of some kind. But as far as I can
They are literally retconning what Jason Blundell said. I mean, it's not even that big of a deal because Blundell did it already.
Easter eggs involving these trees. So if you know why these trees do this, please leave a comment down below because I really want to know why this happened.
Because this map literally came out without a trailer. That's why it does it.
This is in fact just a glitch, but the reason I'm bringing this up is because you all told me in the comments, when you look at these trees in split screen...
How broken is this map? Look at this! What? What?
You can actually see the other person's screen.
What? You can see the other person's screen on the trees, Treyarch? On the trees?
Is because you all told me in the comments, when you look at these trees in split screen, you can actually see the other person's screen.
That's next level bad. I'm sorry, that's next level bad, Treyarch. That is a fat L. That is horrible. I've never even heard of something like this before, bro. You can literally screen peek just by looking at trees, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh.
1,250 points on release, but now it costs 1,300 points. Speaking of...
It's just crazy how much I just don't know from these videos. Like, I think I know everything, but it's just always something I don't know.
Of the Mozu on launch, the operator mod on it, the Skull Splitter, used to be insane.
It used to be broken.
Kill
yeah.
any Easter egg boss with the Mozu in like one clip. But
yeah.
Unfortunately, Treyarch patched this, and now the Mozu is...
Why do you patch things in a PvE mode, Treyarch? Dude, the nerfs on BO4 made me almost blow a gasket. When they nerfed the Mog, when they nerf... Why do you nerf things in a PvE mode? And you know when Treyarch nerfs something in zombies, it goes from being amazing to just absolute garbage. Right?
It's worthless. In Ascension, you can interact with the red phones around the map, and you can hear the 5 crew on the other side.
Yeah, that's a classic lore. Eat some beans for the chowdy!
A lot of cool Easter eggs in Nuketown Zombies. Just to name a few for you real quick. On round 5, you can hear the bus's horn from Transit. If you melee
just
the
don't want to
bumper,
hear that.
You can hear Marlton from Victus speaking.
What an interminable wait.
And on round 20...
Bro, what are you doing in there? What is man's doing in... Marlton? This is why Marlton my least favorite character, bro.
5, the zombies' eyes will turn blue. This is because Nuketown actually takes place at the same exact time as Moon. To confirm this, on top of the blue eyes, you can hear dialogue from Moon in between.
The blue eyes egg on original Nuketown is like the only reason to play Nuketown, literally.
Login, Teddy. Password? He's a liar. I'm not, but that's
me playing Moon.
And on BO3 Moon, if you go to Area 51 after you complete the Easter egg, you can see a mushroom cloud. You guessed it, this is the same mushroom cloud as the one on Nuketown Zombies. There's one
I didn't know that.
Egg on Nuketown that I just learned about while getting this footage. On Alpha Omega, as you probably know,
Alpha Omega.
The houses are labeled A through F, and we know this because of the mailboxes in front of each house. Well,
I was literally playing Alpha Omega and trying to figure out how the houses were named after letters. Because in everybody's guide, they're just like, go to the F house. What are you talking about? What is the F house? Now I know.
On Nuketown Zombies, these mailboxes are a lot cooler. The 2 mailboxes in front of the houses read Mason and Woods.
What? No way. Dude, that is sad that BO2 Nuketown is better than Alpha Omega. That's wild, bruh.
I guess referring to Black Ops 1's campaign.
That's
I don't know the reasoning behind it, so if you know why, please let me know down below in the comments.
Just because, my friend.
Actually, I lied. There is one more.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can also listen to the EDM version?
More cool Easter egg on Nuketown. Well, it's not really an Easter egg, but in the game over screen, you can see that the bunker door is open. Jimmy Zielinski really did like trolling the community, didn't he?
He legit hated us so much that he got fired for it. Like, that's like next level hater movement right there. You gotta be a next level hater to get fired just to hate your community. Boys, Reverse Rainbow Perk Challenge. We did this today.
When Treyarch first uploaded the Origins intro all the way back in 2013, they made a pretty funny typo. In this trailer, they introduced us to Primus. They showed us Tank Dempsey, they showed us Takeo Masaki, and they showed us Dr. Edward Richtoff.
Oh, it's Nikolai.
The fourth person who isn't in Primus. They showed us Nikolai Belinksy. Belinksy?
I mean, honestly, it's hard to even spot because, like, bro, I wasn't even paying attention. KSI's in Zombies, boys. He made it. Chat, KSI's in Zombies. He made it, bro. Let's go, W. He was in Roblox. Now he's in BO2.
I don't know. Either way, it's spelt wrong, and they swiftly took down the video and re-uploaded it with the Nikolai that we know and love today. And
nah, man. Bring back KSI. Bring back KSI and Tank Deji, man.
5, there is a blacked out portrait of someone who we didn't know who it was for a long time. Well, by doing a short side quest on Classified, you can make Ultimus Richtoff in the blacked out portrait, and then the other portrait will be Primus Nikolai. This was actually for...
I really wonder, like, because I don't think Jimmy Zielinski thought that this was going to be Primus Nikolai. I think Blundell retconned it. I think that, chat, I wonder who Zielinski, like, would have originally put at this portrait, because I think this was Blundell retconning what this portrait was. Chat, I actually believe that this portrait might have been Gersh, because you know in the Ascension poster that they have Gersh and everybody's wondering like who the heck is that. I think it legit might have been Gersh. That's who it probably was, not Primus Nikolai or Pablo. Could have been Pablo too, or Jebediah Brown.
The Ultimates crew follows their new leader, Primus Nikolai. In Firebase Z, there is an Easter egg to get 3
You're on to nothing, Lex? Most definitely.
Why is this useless, you ask? Because you need to play Dance Dance Revolution 6 times on each jump pad just to save 500 points.
Treyarch, why add side Easter eggs that no one's gonna do? I'm so bewildered.
Doing so takes like 2 or 3 minutes to do, and if you mess up at any point doing this Easter egg, then you have to redo the entire Easter egg. And people wonder why I don't like this map. In the garage
Firebase Z, boys.
Kirby trailer, Nikolai says this.
This should do job of killing.
He says that
it's a coagulant. Shut up, girl. Bro, Nikolai, shut up, my guy. That is not gonna do you nothing, my G. I didn't even realize that.
Let's just read the description of coagulant real quick. Longer bleed out time. How does this do job?
Woo! Let's go.
In Leroy's cage, and then shoot Leroy to lock him in the cage, you can actually teleport with the time bomb into Leroy's locked cage. This is your new home until there's another crew that comes set the both of you free.
Wow, what a great Easter egg, dude. Let's go.
In Blood of the Dead, you can shoot down the water tower. Whether you love or hate this map, you can't deny that things like this in Zombies are extremely...
This was really cool. This was probably my favorite part about all of Blood of the Dead, to be quite honest. Which is kind of sad. Seeing a water tower come out and it's filled with blood, and then that's how you get the spork. Kind of sad, but it was cool to see.
The M1911 wasn't in Zombies Chronicles for around a month after it launched. All the maps that should have had the 1911 instead...
Bro, I'll never forget when people on Twitter were destroying Treyarch for not having the M1911. One in the chat, if you remember that and you were there. Dude, everybody was pissed. Everybody was pissed. I'm even shocked that Treyarch did it. They almost never listen to the community. That's why I'm shocked. Like, The fact that the M1911 was that iconic that people wanted it is kind of crazy, man.
Had the MR6 as your starting weapon. Now, as per normal with COD Zombies fans,
Because I remember playing Chronicles at the event, and we had the MR6, and I was just like, okay.
everyone acted like it was the end of the world, but
Yeah.
in the interview, Jason Blundell explained why it wasn't in the game.
Simple story is, just wasn't ready in time.
W, let's go. Let's go. Because they were making the welling for BO4 shot. Come on. Credit Noah J456, guys.
Every time we add something in, we have to test everything. And you have a period of submission that you've got to kind of get in. You've got to QA before that point. Yes, we need.
Noah J's like, Oh, yeah.
You were making it. Yes, we wanted to get the zombie community for it, but it
No,
wasn't ready. And you'd have to.
Oh, yeah.
All the release schedules. Try, and it wasn't.
Mr. Blundell, why is the Annihilator on every single Chronicles map? Because it wasn't ready in time. Okay, I see.
That's significant. I think
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Oh yeah. That's right.
More wall buys that were changed after release. In Shinonuma, the HVK used to be on the wall in the fishing hut, but it got replaced after release with the MP40 wall buy. And one more that I know of, in the speed cola room for Kino, the wall weapon here used to be the Kuda, but it also got replaced with...
Bro, this is what I'm saying. The MP40 is that iconic. MP40 and M1911 were that iconic in the original Chronicles maps that they said, screw the Kuda, we're bringing it back, which I think was a great play. I mean, the MP40 is just so much better. I agree.
Exo Zombies Outbreak?
Oh, we're back to Exo's voice. No!
On the final step, if you mail...
I literally explained this today, chat. You get the Exfil. Exfil in 2014.
Collect the key cards.
Let's go.
Successfully exfil and win. And people think Cold War was the first to do exfils.
That's what I'm saying. Exfil and Outbreak actually happened in 2014, boys. But I actually thought you had to do the super egg to get that exfil to work. I don't know if what he said was correct. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know.
In BO4, if you pull out your specialist, put it away, and then pull it right back out, you can run around the map with your specialist and it'll never go away. Why is...
Woo! Functional video game. I love Black Ops 4. This is my favorite game, man.
Is this useless, you ask? Well, because you can't kill any zombies with it.
It's just for the aesthetic, guys. Don't worry. Woo! Let's go, man. That's amazing.
To run around Dead of the Night or 9 with the hammer. Speaking of Dead of the Night, when you shoot the flames for the fire core trap with the Max Wonder weapon, they turn blue. This is, of course, for the main...
Yeah, there's a way you can turn them green, right?
Chaos Theory. The flames...
This was a cool change, and people thought this was for an Easter egg, but it was just aesthetic. It's pretty cool, though. I did know this. Yeah.
I don't know much about game design, and I might be wrong about this. But as far as I know, this isn't as simple as recoloring an old...
No, it was definitely placed intentionally. I just think that maybe they added it maybe because they like the Wonder Weapon. I don't know.
This is an entirely new one, so it almost has to be in the game for some reason, besides just giving you no trap damage. I will now go over...
Oh, it doesn't give you trap damage. Well, maybe that's what it is for. I don't know.
Every single map in Zombies history and give you the translations for them, unless they're in English, obviously. Nocturne Toten translates from German into Night of the Undead.
It's wild how we were literally talking about this today on stream as well.
Baruch translates to crazy,
or
insane,
yeah,
or asylum.
Asylum,
which makes a lot of sense because, well, you know. Shinonuma translates from Japanese to Swamp of Death. Darius translates to the Giant. Kino no Toten translates to Cinema or Theater of the Dead. And that's the last one until BO3, surprisingly.
Wow, really? Yeah, because BO2 was literally all English names. Transit, Die Rise, Mob the Dead, Buried, and Origins. That's true. I didn't even realize that.
Translates to the Iron Dragon. Zetsubo no Shima translates to the Island of Despair. God Kobe translates to
City of Blood, baby.
Which is such a cool name.
Which, I mean, it is, man. City of Blood, baby.
The finale of the Ether storyline, Tagger Toten. It's actually the polar opposite of Nog.
Day of the Dead.
Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
Comes full circle. D Machina translates to The Machine. And
the Machine. The map. The Machine.
Mauer der Toten translates to Wall of the Dead. I can't
Yeah,
believe I'm
Wall of
including
Dead.
this, but I might as well give you the translations for Vanguard. So Duran Fong.
You don't need to do all that, my guy. It's all good. You don't need to do all that. It's all right.
Translates to the beginning, and finally, Terra Maledicta translates from Latin, the cursed earth. That's not a bad
Wow, that's a great name for the map.
name, actually. It's a shame the game sucks. And Zetsubo Mishima and Origins on Black Ops 3, you can do some weird lunge animation with the shield. Now, if you ask me, this really reminds me of the rocket shield, with how you can just lunge like 5 or 10.
Yeah, listen, Zetsubo was broken on launch, so I'm not surprised if the shield was built in with like the mechanics from DE. I would not be surprised at all, man.
Feet without moving. In Ancient Evil, you can't jump while aiming down sight with the shield. If you go to the docks, you can see that there's fireworks going off in both Mob of the Dead and Blood of the Dead. This is because Mob of the Dead takes place on New Year's Eve, and Blood of the Dead takes place on July 4th. In a previous video,
I didn't even know that they take place in different days. I thought it was the same day. I mean, it makes sense. Doesn't really matter.
Said this. Do you know what this weapon is on Revelations? If you said the Vesper,
It's the Vesper, not the HVK. Oh, no, it is the HVK. This looks like the Vesper wall buy. They just messed up the outline. I forgot.
This is in fact the HVK 30.
Yep.
For some weird reason, the HVK wall buy on this map has the Vesper's chalk outline.
Treyarch be like, I forgot.
This isn't the only map on Black Ops 3 to have a messed up chalk outline.
Shadows has one too.
The giant.
Oh yeah, these are the that's the Shiva, is it not? Or what is that?
Zetsubo no Shima. The HVK's chalk outline is the Shiva.
What? Why? Treyarch? Treyarch's like, screw the HVK.
Garad Krovi and Revelations, the HVK's chalk outline is the Vesper.
Is the Vesper.
The
Weird.
about this, though, is on every single Chronicles map that the HVK is on.
It's right.
The wallbuy is actually correct. The HVK wallbuy for the HVK.
Let's go, W.
Treyarch just could not leave well enough alone, so
True.
they instead passed on the Shiva curse to the ICR.
To ICR? Bruh. I think they just... This was definitely them just being a little lazy. Which is kind of weird, man, because I had somebody... Chat, I have somebody reporting all the BO2 wall textures in 4K as well for the wall outline chalks. And it was not difficult. It's literally just outlining the gun. You know? This kind of stuff makes me realize that they didn't have enough time for Chronicles. You know?
The ICR has the Shiva's chalk outline on every single Chronicles map. In Garage
Wow.
Grover, you can use any weapon here to get back into the boss fight arena after you beat the Easter egg.
I forgot about that. That's such a cool little addition.
Speaking of the Easter egg, for the longest time, Garad Kirby's Easter egg was literally impossible to beat. This is because the game would always crash without fail during...
One in the chat if you played on PS4 during that. Oh my gosh. For like, what was it, 3 or 4 years, Garad Krovi was completely unbeatable. You'd get to the cutscene and your game would crash and you would never be able to get the gate worm for this map. It was so bad, bro. I'll never forget that.
Almost 4 years.
Yeah, it was horrid.
Absolutely.
Yeah, horrid.
In Black Ops 1 Moon, you can see the Earth from, well, Earth. In Shadows of Eden,
They kept that in Chronicles, and then I made a video about it, and then they, like, I put it in my video for one of the Chronicles debuts, and they took it out.
well, there's a teddy bear outside this window in the Footlight District. On the New Industry
know
step
that.
in Blood of the Dead, when you finish sucking the ghost, you can hear his footsteps, which he shouldn't have because, of course, he's a ghost.
Functional gameplay.
Additionally, you can shoot the ghosts that move the Pack-a-Punch machine, and this red substance will come out of their body. And finally,
Red substance? Oh, I understand why you can't say it. Dude, Blood of the Dead, man. Like, come on, bro.
you can jump through the lab windows on 5. So there was 15 minutes of useless information.
Bro, that was an amazing video. W video jolts. This was crazy. There was so much I didn't actually know in this one, especially the one about Dead of the Night one, bro.
We'll do a flavor.
We need to stick together.
Hello. No, I'm ready. Type of lobby.
Yeah, here we are.
Happens.
Glenn, I doubt I would. CBH, no, you would beat it.
Power, 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 power. It's always the first priority.
You'd destroy it, probably. Come on. Yo, Keck style. Come on, what?
Oh, I found the rock! Great!
Look like a monkeys, I guess.
Die, demon hell pigs! I drink to the nuclear bomb!
What's the classic XR? It's like 20. It's like 07. Whatever the. I forgot if it was 28 or 29. I'm pretty sure it's 29. I don't know. Actually, I actually forgot. I have to submit them still. I have them all. I have one recorded. I've been so lazy with submitting my records. One day I'm gonna submit all of them. I want to be. Honestly, I do. I want to get this record, then I'll submit them. I'm the menhead. Green! That's so annoying. I got a stick in my pantaloon. You got this, thanks, bro. What's the name of the mods again? You use character mods? Camo V6. It's in my Discord. Don't look on Steam Workshop. Go in my Discord and go to Camo V6. It's a text channel. Good public? No. It's I play it the exact same as the world record, G. Like the current world record. It's the same thing. I just played it better. There's nothing special about my gameplay. Okay. The dog's barking. He's right outside that window, barking. This is CP. Great power, that's really bad. That meant great power. Your fireworks go off.
Salute! Salute! Did you guys hear that voice? I drink to the nuclear bomb.
Double points.
Hello, zombies. I am coming for you.
Oh, does that mean I gotta watch Ganon play? That's a good idea.
Insta-kill.
It's like finding extra vodka in your pocket. Down, boy.
One drops. Drops top.
Come to Richtofen, my
They're ready to get a gut full of slugs.
Max ammo.
Didn't get the double I had on there.
That will keep them out for a while.
Shotgun is just so much fun. I like the funny noise it makes.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
I'll be able to smell the contents of their intestines. Nein! Beschissen! Dear me! This seems like a rather gentle. I will teach them from a distance. This makes the big hole. Insta-kill. I cannot achieve pleasure with this. I can save vials of their blood for later.
Green. What did I have? 36? Yeah. No, I had 30.
I drink to the nuclear bomb.
It will be a pleasure to deal this much pain.
Die, demon hell pigs!
Oh, it's so light and deadly!
I'm gonna run out of zombies.
Oh, how the flesh will peel from their bones like prosciutto.
Yo, Moody. No, I wasn't. Yeah, word? Can you focus on word?
What? The voices are louder! An autopsy is more easily performed with a shotgun.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I will blow off only the weird bits. Fetch me their soul.
Time to put you down, puppy dog. Bad doggy! Die, demon spawn! I drink to the nuclear bomb! Flesh monkeys! Did you guys hear that voice? Oh, good. I don't have to do anything.
Max ammo.
More shit to kill with. A toast to a brilliant weapon. Kaboom. Die, demon hell pigs. Oh, look at how shiny she is. Thank you, disembodied girl voice. Come, baby, we do the 59, eh? This should help me protect my vodka. Salute! Hello, Ray. Would you like to taste my vodka? This will make demon holes nicely.
Need the juice.
More bullets, more drinks. This is not so bad.
Yo.
Must have drank so much I went to the future.
Alright. I'm just saying, get ready. Whenever Omar decides to enter into this chat and start saying it, it's gonna go down. This is what he does. He like doesn't say anything. We're all talking, then he comes out of nowhere. He's gonna just start going crazy. No, I'm saying he's gonna start talking soon. Give him time. And then it's gonna be funny.
Wonder if Richtofen has gears like those in his head. Fuck. It's about time! Da! Boom! Such power, so smooth! And this upgraded weapon is nice too.
My God. Pick up the phone. Yee. put so many bullets for nothing.
Salute! Kaboom. Die, demon hell pigs!
Why is it so hard to pop flint all of a sudden?
I drink to the nuclear bomb! Kaboom. Die, demon hell pigs!
His weapon will be useless.
Kill you!
Let me get that 46.
Power in my veins. Nikolai is coming for you!
A lot of $5.
Capitalism. If you can't beat them, eh. Now, they die. Okay, whoa, that was badass.
Fetch me their soul.
Salute! Beats a hammer and sickle every time. I never met an MG I didn't like. More bullets, more drinks. This is not so bad. A toast to a brilliant weapon. If this were Russia, it would be free. Just big lines. This is nice and light.
150 cost match on new tech for sharing a lot.
Hello, zombies! I am coming for you!
It's probably not new, to be honest. It's hard to... Can I hear for your 50? I'm sorry.
Why am I so heavy now?
I appreciate you. What did I have? I had something else too. Board in the house, board.
Die, demon hell pigs!
Yeah, we're gonna try and get the 100 SR. Hopefully.
Looks like I didn't get all of him.
Yeah, I have tutorials for every like zombies map if you just want to get better, you know. I've got 100 on every single zombies map, so Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, BO3,
smell. Maybe I short it. I will rid the earth of this plague.
53. We're flying. Flying. Oh, checklist, that was my nightmare. I don't have a guide on Zep's bonus. That was actually the only one I did. Yeah, you just gotta watch the world record gameplay. So yeah, you can watch mine for sure. I have that. But that was the only one because I lost the freaking gameplay when I got 100, bro. So I wasn't able to do it. I just decided to skip it. But I have every other map. And Ancient Evil. I don't have Ancient Evil either. That was not hard though. Just watch the world record gameplay, bro, and then just like mimic what they do. That's all you have to do. Just watch world record players. That's literally it. It's as simple as that.
Stay out, hell dogs!
Nothing else crazy.
Double points.
I am paid for pain. Why do they love you so much?
I don't know what's worse. Ripped off of a stuffed monkey.
It's not that bad though, bro. Like, just go watch world record gameplay. It'll be fun.
You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned! That will keep them out for a while. Kaboom. I drink to the nuclear bomb. Bring on a dog. Kaboom.
Okay, well, don't watch no gums then. Don't watch gobble gums. Come on, watch no gums. The speed run, I'm saying. Or you can watch the World 100 speed run, or you can just watch a regular high run setup. Do that. You don't even watch the speed run. Watch the like normal, the regular high run setup. You know what I mean? BRB. I gotta
Hey, by the hand of Nikolai! Hey, the rhyme. Beats a hammer and sickle every time. Oh, don't make me to see the sunshine every once in a while. Shine every once in a while. This better be good. It cost enough. ready! Did you guys hear that voice?
Fetch me their souls!
No soul for you!
Max ammo! A gift from Sam? But why? Insta-kill!
You got slime on my uniform! Oh, good. I don't have to do it.
Double points!
Now we can continue the fight.
Fire failed! Max ammo!
No touchy! I have issues. Salute! Die, demon hell pigs!
Bye-bye! Max ammo!
More shit to kill with!
I will rid the earth of this plague. Oh, smells like a rotten fish.
My bad, I'm bad. I have to go. I just get the bathroom. Why you cap your FPS at 100? It's capped at 90, so I don't know why. It always goes up to 100 though. Yeah, that's literally what I did. Hold on, there's people texting me. Dude.
Fetch me their souls!
I drink to the nuclear bomb!
Hold on.
Die, demon hell pigs! There is little time.
Double points!
Double the honor.
Zombies? You don't want to get too high. You're like...
Insta-kill!
That's what I do. Just orange. You'll be fine with like 90. If you do too high, your game will be like kind of slowish. Did I even put my water?
Salute!
I don't know how to explain it. I look, you shouldn't even have hit. Getting glitching out? No, it's just the fact that like the game just like moves too like slow. Like you want to be bad. I mean, like if you're not playing super serious, like 1-4 World Record, it doesn't really matter then, I guess. But like if you want to be good at the game and better, like I don't know. It's not that big of a deal if you don't play that much.
Double points!
I drink to the nuclear bomb! Did you guys hear that voice? I drink to the nuclear bomb! I don't like its beady little eyes.
Insta-kill!
I don't even need to hit those right now.
Waiting is good. I can have more drink. Waiting is good. I can have more drink. This better be good. Cost enough. Die, demon hell pigs!
Hope you can appreciate a perfect shot.
Pretty safe. Come on.
If I don't find ammo, I will kill them with my breath.
Breath 51. Right.
Choke, meat sack! Oh, that thing cannot ever have been.
Maybe I have time for drink.
You have been vanquished. Back to nothing with you.
Reach for me, Jugger girl.
Should look for more ammunition.
I knew that monkey was good for something.
Oh! I didn't even see that, bro. Wasn't horrible, I guess, because they were double nukes. I got double nuke spawns. My gun was in the way of like blocking. Alright. That wasn't even that bad.
Don't slip in the slime! What's that smell? Maybe I shot it.
Nope, I didn't get the double points, they blocked me.
He's coming for you!
Double points!
Wait, we are keeping score? Kaboom! Salute!
Fetch me their souls!
Thank you, disembodied girl voice. Salute! Fire! Discounted killing! I got fur in my mouth. Down, Suka!
What did I have last? It was a minute. I haven't even got a drop yet. I need a drop it. Oh, same.
Die, demon hell pigs! I drink to the nuclear bomb! Oh well, maybe I'll just sit here and nap. I drink to the nuclear bomb!
How you doing? Yo, Spectral Hunter. Walaikum salam.
Double points!
Salute!
A minute 38, I had it 60. Why $3 on PlayStation? Good. Some break.
Die, Satan's minions!
Max ammo.
He is persistent, like begging peasant. I think the zombies hate you, monkey.
Yeah, but you guys like the stream on YouTube, by the way?
Please, I have no job.
Load up. This is great power, but I'm not gonna get one. I'll take the 4-rounder here, please. Any 4-rounders here? Okay, never mind.
Maybe I have time for drinks.
Another double.
Sure, leave it up to me to kill them all.
Against
Knee deep in zombie shit with no ammo. Sweet. Eat my blade maggot.
shut him down, hopefully. But I in the drops, and I don't know if I should hit the Shen. Probably not. No point. Not that big of a deal.
Time to put you down, puppy dog. Bad doggy.
Should I? I will. Okay, nice. If it was flip where I had Alchem, I wouldn't know. But rain is fine. Well, it's perfect anyways. It worked out perfect.
It just blew him all over the place. Wow. Die, you undead blood sores. Ammunition on the house. Oh yeah, feel it, meat sack.
Nice. Nice.
Kicking ass and getting paid. Two of my favorite things. That's what I'm talking about. Reed juice.
Oh, we gotta pop this.
You keep coming, I'll keep killing. Motherless flush addict. Big Tank Dempsey, your worst nightmare. If I keep this up, I'm gonna run out of zombies.
Let's say that. Nice. I'm guaranteed outcome, no matter what. Perfecto. It's perfect.
Okay, whoa, that was badass.
I can get an instant, that'd be pretty cool.
Gaza's flock has been cut in half, but what remains will carry a legacy. These animals aren't just meat, they're your chance to fulfill the sunnah of Ibrahim alayhi salam, to honor a command, to act even when it's hard, even when the ummah is tired. MATW has stood with Gaza's shepherds. Now they need us more than ever. Your Qurbani lets them continue. Your Qurbani feeds Gaza, and you earn the reward. 100